And he's like, I got a bunch of goddamn ants in my penis. Ma'am, could you tie my shoes for me?
I've been watching gay pornography to make a woman.
Wait. Stops off mic, but we're just going to do this.
Let's just keep rolling.
Did that work?
Did it work?
Okay.
It absolutely worked.
Nice.
That's the answer from here on out.
Tech genius.
You move the mic, you don't turn the recorder off, delete everything, and start over.
Smart.
There you go.
That only took 2.5 years to figure out. Are you ready for the sex girls?
Dude.
Oh, dude, I want
We watched
girls.
an 80s teen sex comedy.
Are you
Nick and I
ready
yesterday.
for the sex girls?
Is that a real song?
They played this
Yeah.
song 4 times in the movie.
Dude,
It was almost like the director was like actually fucking with the audience.
That
Like
rules.
he's like trying to make you lose your mind. But yeah, the lyrics are like as if like a Romeo Dialer wrote a pop
I'm
song.
ready for the sex girls.
Yeah, that fucking Indian guy I found that writes Stephen Paddock fan fiction is really doing wonders for me. I do condemn these thoughts. And I do not personally know Stephen Paddock.
So, okay, give us some background here.
Yeah.
This is just a man in India?
It's just some guy in
with like a GeoCities website.
Yeah.
What's he do for a living otherwise?
I don't know. His website lists him as an engineer, a lawyer, an author, an
all
entrepreneur. Yeah.
I think that's like
He's
that's
got a
pretty
wife, I
normal
saw
for
that.
Indian people.
Yeah, it's just so funny because it's like, Indian people are like, in my country, I was a doctor. And it's like, well, I mean, is this what the doctors are doing?
Yeah.
Writing Stephen Paddock
Writing
fan
mass
fiction?
murderer fan fiction?
Yeah, I tried to get a bit to work for a while that I never could about like how, it's like fucked up that the Indian guys who were doctors over there have to take shit jobs here because it's like anytime there's like the most fucked up medical shit in the world happening, it's like a baby born with 9 dicks growing out of its face. It's like India.
Always
Yeah.
India.
And the doctors like somehow like get it down to 7 dicks, or,
Right.
like turn it into arms.
Of course.
Yeah.
And they're just using basically chickpeas and tandoori spices.
That,
That's basically their
that was
medicine.
happening like all the time 10 years ago in Union Carbide. It's like, oh yeah, that's weird that keeps happening. Yeah, I don't know. I have no
Who
idea.
knows what it is?
Yeah. I'll blame it on a disaster that I don't really know much about.
Like, damn, is this cat still horny for
It's
cock?
been horny for weeks. This poor cat.
Should we, Adam, your cock is probably the size of a cat's cock.
Yeah.
A cat's pussy.
Covered in spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a barbed dick.
Adam's dick looks like one of the Koopas you can't jump on in the caves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Too spiky.
Too spiky, baby.
Too legit to quit.
I just go get in that pussy and tear it up one pump.
What do you think
Bust
a really
immediately.
nice? What do you think a really nice cat's penis looks like? Like a really nice human penis is just thick,
Yeah.
smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Probably uniformly shaped. What do you think the stud of the cat world? What do you think his cock looks like?
I don't know. Is the cock what's attracting a woman, or is it like
No,
the dominance, like the way the cat carries itself? Because I heard that it's not the size of the cat dick that matters.
No. I don't even know that other animals get pleasure from sex outside of like dolphins and baboons and shit like that.
Yeah.
But a cat, just theoretically, what do you think a really, really good cat's cock? Like if a cat or female cat was going to come.
I think cats are into Elliot Rodger.
Oh, yeah?
I think he should have had sex with cats.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Didn't
that would
some
have been
guy
a
just
good
get
look for
in
him.
trouble for having sex with cats? Some like YouTuber or something.
Yeah, well, he said I never molested my cat, just like out of the blue.
Stephen
he was
Paddock never molested my cat.
Was he gay?
The guy who did not apparently fuck his cat, but he actually did, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think his name was Shane.
I've got a couple of. It's go off season.
Okay.
I got a couple of things.
Go off, man.
Go off.
What this royal baby shit?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I didn't pay attention.
Sound the go off alarm.
I didn't fucking. I don't. Yeah.
stop! Get a fan.
Only
Just fan this guy off. He's getting hot.
Only thing I know about Buckingham Palace is the Marge Simpson hats.
That's right.
Up until this point, never paid attention once. But I saw that headline.
I think the baby's name is Roger or something.
Archie, but they said should Meghan Sparkle and Chris Duke or whatever the president of England's name is, should they raise their baby to be black?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
That's
like,
right.
I mean, obviously that's retarded at face value.
yes.
And that's but I
Just
never.
the sentence alone is so stupid.
So I was like, what is it? And I Google it, and I'd never seen Meghan Markle before, and it's like, that's not a black person.
She's black.
Ooh,
No, it's like
her dad's black.
No, her
It's-
dad's white.
she-
Her mom's black.
Her mom's black.
she looks like she's from South Jersey. That looks like the most racist Italian woman I've ever
She-
seen in my life.
She does have that kind of mulatto, could be Italian, could be half
That's
black
right.
thing.
All right, I'm not going to have a real point on this. I was just trying to land on calling
Mm-hmm.
the baby the Sean King of England, which is all I got on that one.
I will say this, though. I would have sex with Meghan Markle.
Yeah.
There's a picture of Matt Ruby is at a party with Meghan Markle.
Who?
That comic, Matt Ruby. You know
I don't
Matt?
know. I was thinking of the guy that killed Lee Harvey Oswald.
Oh yeah.
Jack Ruby?
Jack Rube, was it?
Maybe.
Jack Ruby.
Something
I don't know.
No, I think it was Chris Duke.
Wait, why did I think Jack Ruby?
I don't know. I think it's Chris Duke. No,
Jack Ruby's a good name, though.
you know, it's so funny
great
too.
name.
It's like I saw these.
Maybe Jack Kirby I'm thinking of. Who's that guy? That guy's some guy.
Jack Kirby, yeah, from Kirby.
Yeah,
He created Kirby, Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah.
So you can just...
Yeah. He's just sucking everybody's dick.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I don't know how that ties into. It's just a song from Curb Your Enthusiasm with
Jeff
Kirby.
Garland
so-
getting his cock sucked
By-
by Kirby. Jeff, stop getting your cock sucked by that pink blob.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
That's my Susie
my other go off about the Meghan Markle thing is I saw these other headlines that were like, women everywhere are yes queening at Meghan Markle showing off her post-pregnancy body and standing up for body positivity or whatever. But then in all the pictures, she's standing next to, Chris Duke or whatever. The fucking
Yeah.
Prince Charming.
Prince
Harry.
Prince Gary. And
Prince Gary.
for my entire life,
Yes.
the only thing I know about that man is that
Nazi. He's dressed up as a Nazi.
horrifically balding.
No, that's the
No,
other guy.
no, that's
Oh.
William.
Well, in this case, it's him to make the point that like this man's been berated for his fucking stupid hairline.
It's just not him though.
His
man.
just entire life, and now his dumb wife has some stretch marks, and they're like warrior, fierce.
It's not him. It's his brother.
It's him.
It's his brother with the red hair.
No,
It-
let's hear him out.
no.
I don't know. Did the bald one go to Afghanistan?
No, the other one did.
Which
the
is
red hair one.
The one is like, I'm gonna go shoot some jolly apes over in the in the dingus.
Yes, that's the one you're thinking of.
Yeah,
Charlie.
I'm gonna raise my kids black.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
South
ken-
African.
kente cloth.
Just to
everywhere.
revisit the Sean King of England because I don't feel like that got enough.
That
from
was
you,
good.
right?
That was good. Yeah, that had some
It's
juice.
Sean King, but then also King of England.
Yeah, no, it's a pun.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not calling him just the Sean King of England.
Right.
It's the Sean King of England.
yes, except he'll never be king.
Yeah.
It's his cousins that might be king.
Yeah. I called
His-
you
yeah.
The hard dick champion
the king
of Astoria.
the king of Dairy Queens or something.
That's good.
Yeah, something like
Okay, that's good.
that. Yeah.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would love
Stav
to be the
lives
king of
in Dairy Queens. Dairy Queens Astoria.
I would love to live at Dairy Queen. They got the blizzards. You can.
You would love to live at Dairy Queen. You're only eating the ice cream sometimes, and then after that, you're sleeping on
Have
those
you guys ever
metal
got-
benches. They trade off his
Yeah,
word.
dude,
that-
but the blizzards, you flip
No,
them
they-
upside down and they won't come out.
Dude,
Yeah,
I,
it's
'cause I
sick.
used to work.
Sick.
I worked at the Dairy Queen at Lake Forest.
They
Mall
make
as a
burgers
teen.
too, right?
Not that
And
great. I've had them.
You've had a
times.
burger at
Oh,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen?
We
Ours
used to love going to
ours
Dairy
didn't
Queen.
have the burger set up. We had Nathan's hot dogs, but no burgers.
Oh.
But I don't know if I told this
a
story on the
mashup.
podcast before, but there was this like fat guy that worked at this fat Jewish guy that worked at one of the jewelry stores, and he was like, "Can I have a dollar ice cream cone, please?" You know, I was like 15 or whatever, and well, I guess I'm also me, so like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
how to like look at people in a way where they don't think I'm like judge, like I don't
Mocking
know,
them.
mocking them, or like I have any like if a bus came by and hit them, that I would do anything other than like
Right.
just walk away,
Right.
you know?
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
you know, he's like, kind of like looking at me like while I get the ice cream cone. I'm like, yeah, it's $1. And then he like hands me the $1 and like I put it in the cash register and he looks at me. He's like, and he's this fat guy holding an ice cream cone. He's like, I really don't have to patronize this business. If you
just
could say
off your look alone.
Geez, like if you could say please or thank you for like $1 ice cream.
Why do you give a fuck?
But like, what the fuck? It's a Dairy Queen. The other people here don't speak English.
Also, you're fat as shit.
Yeah,
You're gonna come back in 45 minutes for another $1.
It's $1. You bitch. This is your fucking. The hook is all the way through your cheek.
Damn.
You should have just been like, give me that ice cream cone. I'll give you your $1 back, bitch.
You should have thrown the $1 at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't need your racist ass money.
I gotta say, when they opened up a Dairy Queen over at a Golden Ring in the Golden Ring Mall, they made an establishment. They made an outdoor shopping center. Those were the rage about 10 years ago. It was an outdoor mall.
That's still in Cali style. They love the
everything's an
malls.
outdoor mall
Yeah,
now. And Golden Ring Plaza, they opened up a Dairy Queen. And let me just say, for the Halkis family, that was big time.
You guys would bring a tablecloth.
We would bring
light a little candle.
We would bring our own candles. We would bring we'd bring our own bread and olive oil. And then we would sit down and we would have chicken tenders, burgers, and the Blizzard.
I don't think I've ever gotten not ice cream from Dairy Queen.
Well, of course, we were also getting ice cream at them.
Don't
be a fucking idiot. Don't be a fucking moron. Put your fucking phone away.
I saw the trailer for the Joaquin Phoenix
Joker.
Yeah. What's the fun way that you say Joaquin Phoenix?
Joaquin Phoenix.
No, I'm sure there's a fun Adam way that you do it.
No, I try to get it right.
No,
I respect him.
I'm sure you're like, yeah.
No, he's my favorite actor. I respect him.
I was trying to bait you.
Joaquin?
Yeah.
Joaquin Phoenix.
I saw the new Joaquin Phoenix movie.
No, I have too much respect for him to get it wrong.
Yeah. The Jowaker.
I told you at Katz's Deli, they have his picture on the wall, and it's spelled Wakee.
Yeah, that rules.
It's so cool.
Respect for the phonetic spelling.
Mm-hmm.
You saw the new Joaquin?
The Joker?
I just saw the trailer for it.
What'd you think?
Looks pretty gay. I'm sure he's like...
They're trying to make it like the king of comedy and like Batman.
Yeah.
Like
Does he kill people?
I'm sure he did a pretty good job, but it's like Heath Ledger's death is probably like it's a real tragedy only because it turned the Joker into what this is now.
Into something cool.
Where it's
people
like,
think they can prove they're a good actor by playing the Joker.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
But also
which is like the Joker is one of the gayest characters of all time.
Easily.
It's crazy that
He's
Heath
a
Ledger
clown.
was so good at it.
Yeah, it was one performance, and now there's like this whole culture surrounding the Joker.
He's a clown, dude.
Yeah.
It's like he thinks
clown.
authority is a
scary
joke.
clown.
It's literally a scary clown.
It's a scary clown.
Yeah.
And he inspires millions of people. Millions.
And dude, honestly, I rewatched that movie again recently. It was on
kills
cable.
it.
He's unbelievable.
He kills it.
It's crazy. You're like,
He's
how is this
incredible.
good?
Yeah.
Man, R.I.P. Heath, brother.
He rocked,
Yeah.
man.
He was about to. I honestly, and I mean,
I'm gonna suck my own dick all the way to the preschool.
damn. Heath
Have
was,
you seen?
Honestly, Heath was gonna really do some damage, dude.
Was he?
First, he gets his ass fucked, or he fucks. Does he fuck
Michelle
or does he get his
Williams.
ass fucked? No. And Brokeback.
Oh,
He
he
fucks.
tops.
He tops.
He tops. But maybe they
Respect.
did some verse action too.
No, he tops.
He fucks Gyllenhaal's ass.
He spits on his hands.
Spits. That's right. The spit. I remember the spit.
is big.
That the spit,
Spit is
heard around
big.
the world.
Even
movie was-
cowboy gay guys figured it out
That movie was pretty boring, other than that spit.
when they fuck each other in the ass.
yeah.
I've never
the
seen
sex
it.
part was okay.
I've never seen it. I have just gotten that. Yeah, I just
The
got.
gay sex
I just
part
went
was
on
nice.
Mr. Skin and watched them have gay sex. But and then he actually makes that movie be good.
What movie?
Dark Knight.
Oh.
And then who knows?
Oh, right. I forgot what we were talking about.
Heath Ledger.
He probably would have done some cool shit, man. He's a good
cat looked
actor.
like
He was
about to
incredibly
piss on
charismatic
something.
in 10 Things I Hate About You.
He was. He was.
He stole the microphone and sang that
How
song.
about a movie
Julia
called
Stiles.
6 Things I Hate About You?
Uh-huh.
He's like, in.
No.
Okay.
Who's it about? Wait, before you finish,
Go
who
off.
stars in it?
What?
Who's in the movie?
Heath Ledger and Julia whoever the other bitch.
Oh,
Julia Salazar.
And
Julia
then-
Salazar.
Julia Salazar.
What's her deal? Is she dead?
Did
She's
she win?
like she's made up that she's Jewish.
Yeah.
And she fucked Keith Hernandez.
And she fucked Keith Hernandez and tried to steal his
That's awesome.
wife's money.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
She tried to
dude.
call it their bank
Didn't
account
that
and be like,
bitch have
hello,
cancer?
this is Keith Hernandez.
This is Mrs.
wife.
Hernandez. I have cancer.
I don't know if she fucked him, but she was like house sitting for them
Come on. she
during a
fucked him.
divorce.
She didn't fuck Keith Hernandez.
She definitely fucked him. How could you
You'd
not,
fuck
dude?
Keith
The
Hernandez.
86 Mets? How could you not?
I would get my ass eaten by Keith Hernandez.
The
if he
Amazons.
looked in my eyes.
He's got a very
and
funny
asked
look.
me.
He's one of those just for men models, right? He dyes his
right.
hair.
Voice color guy for the Mets now, I
I
believe.
think he is. I think he's like one of the worst to do it.
He's got a cat.
He has a
He's
cat?
got a cute cat.
Is this like a famous fact about Keith
Yeah.
Hernandez? Damn. What a renaissance man.
I don't remember what. I think I heard him on maybe a Pardon My Take interview like 6 months ago. He talked about having a cat named Paco or some shit.
Both of the New York sports team color commentators are like retarded.
Mhm.
Walt
the-
Clyde Frazier,
Oh, he rules.
he
dude.
rocks. Yeah,
Got the best suits in the game. And Keith Hernandez is
Very
out there getting
entertaining.
pussy. He fucked
Yeah, he's-
Elaine. Or how can you be mad at him?
in the show.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to find the right way to sit with these headphones, though.
it's tough.
How
Yeah.
does that look? How does that feel
It
good?
feels pretty cool.
Yeah, you got a nice lean.
Yeah.
You got your hand on your cock.
I wish I could get some codeine.
We could get you
dr-
codeine,
to
bro.
drink all day long.
Hey guys, if you have codeine, please send. Nick's
Is
giving
that
out his
opiate?
address.
It's an opiate, right?
Yeah, liquid. Or I don't know the difference between opiates and opioids.
There's no
It's
difference.
the same shit.
I think it's like a hard R, soft A. so-
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
If you're in the community, you say one.
Yes.
What the-
If you're addicted to heroin, you
Wait,
can call them opioids.
What did you just call them? I think the British are coming. I've tried heroin.
I have some benzos in my house.
You do? Those are the best.
Yeah. Well, the thing
Incredibly
I like about the
dangerous to get
American
addicted
Revolution
to.
is that people were allowed to shoot an incredible amount of heroin back then.
I'm jealous of opium dens, dude. Those looked cool.
I just want the long pipe.
You get the
Yeah.
long pipe. There's a couple.
There's always
Chinese
a
guys.
Chinese girl with her huge bush walking around the room, and you get to finger.
I love a huge
Yeah, you get to
bush.
smell
Huge
that
Chinese
fragrant
bush.
Chinese bush.
Big old.
You take off your Velcro shoes and attach them to it. Like one opium bowl, please.
just a retard.
yeah. That's who frequents the opium den.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah.
I want one of those long ponytails like a Chinese guy.
Yeah, cute.
Nothing more do I want than that.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What's the
Dude.
Jet Li movie where he has one? Is it The One?
Hero.
Hero.
Yeah.
That's right.
The One.
Was that a movie?
It was. I think that was maybe not his first English movie.
They did a movie about Adam's dick.
Yeah.
Well, he did Romeo Must Die.
The
with
1 inch.
Romeo Must Die, and it's Jet Li, and he's trying to fuck,
Mhm.
and he has to do karate through a bunch of boyfriends to finally get to a girl, and then he
Mhm.
busts and dies.
And then she's got a series of wooden boards. in
Kiss of
front
the
her pussy.
Dragon, same plot. They're sequels.
Is the dragon the pussy?
Yeah, how about Crank? And it's like, if I don't keep beating off, I'll die. I'm gonna keep beating my dick off. Well, listen here. There's no way we haven't said that before.
Yeah,
That
for
has
sure.
to have
But
been
here's
done.
here's what I'm wondering: is
Uh.
it like speed where you have to crank at a certain speed?
Pop
Or
quiz,
can you just-
hot shot.
Yeah, you have to crank over 40 miles an
Yeah.
hour.
Pop quiz, hot shot. There's a bank robber that's taking hostages. One of them's black and one of them's a white lady. Which one do you let go? That's the line in
Oh, I've
in
never
Speed.
seen it.
Yo, you haven't seen Speed?
No,
Oh.
but I would fuck Sandra Bullock at any point in her life.
He goes, pop quiz, hot shot. There's a guy with a hostage. I'm trying to remember what he actually says.
One of them's got
the answer is shoot the hostage, which is never the answer.
Shoot the hostage.
Wait, what was the question?
It's like he goes pop quiz hot shot. He's like, guys got a hostage. What do you blah blah blah. What do you do? I don't know. The bad guy's gonna get away, and you need to catch him. And then the guy's like, you shoot the hostage. Shoot the hostage in the knee or whatever. Something
right. Yes.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal, shoot the hostage, and then shoot the bad guy.
Speed made me afraid of elevators when I was a kid.
Really?
Yeah.
I was afraid of escalators just because I was afraid I would get
sucked into
them.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just a fat man slowly being sucked into it.
First of all, I was a fat boy.
Yeah.
Okay. I was a little fat boy who was very slippery and greasy.
Yeah.
I had beautiful natural body oils as a child.
Yeah.
And I was afraid that would only lubricate things more. And yes, I was afraid of my foot getting trampled. And my beautiful athletic career, by the way, as a youth, I was very, very, very good at athletics. An incredible soccer player. And that was my fear, that my feet would get damaged. Big feet for my age, by the way.
You do have big feet for your size.
I know. And my cock is small. It's fucked up. But as a youth, I had a size 8 feet. I was 6 years old.
What?
I was wearing old man and I couldn't tie my shoes. And I was wearing old man, and I couldn't
That's
fit
fucked up
Velcros.
looking.
I know.
Why didn't you go into swimming? Those big old flippers.
I should have.
And then his
Phelps is
secret
size
move is
14s.
he jumps in and it removes all the water
And
from
I just
the pool.
run.
Yeah.
I just run at the bottom of the pool while everyone's disoriented.
His secret move.
Yeah.
I wish I could swim, dude. Or I can, but very poorly. I doggy paddle mostly. And I do that frog shit. You guys ever do that frog move?
Froggy style.
Froggy style, the way I fuck.
I feel like I could swim. I mean, I was never good at swimming, but I tried lap swimming for exercise when I was 24, and 2 laps, and it's I have to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really hard.
Yeah.
Well, Rocky in one of the movies, that's how he gets ripped.
Swimming.
I believe maybe when he fights Clubber Lang, it's a new way of getting ripped.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's a different movie I'm thinking
Damn,
of.
I wish I could get in that pool. I wish I knew how to do that. Maybe I'd win the fight. It's,
Damn.
they don't know how to swim.
Yep.
Mr. T's. That's a guy's name, Mr. T.
My parents signed me up for swim lessons, and they got me a Speedo.
Did they ever say what the T stands for?
Low for testosterone. Or for gossip.
Mr. Trans.
Yeah.
So they got me a little Speedo, and I was like, no one in this country wears Speedos.
Yeah.
And my dad's like,
We got you a bikini to wear.
yeah, and I was like,
Don't shit in it. Zoe has to use it also.
That's what all the stars wear here.
and then I showed up for swim team or swim. I was elementary school.
Yeah.
And everyone had board shorts on and shit.
Of course. Billabong, brother.
And I just showed up there wearing a fucking
little cock out.
skimpy little Speedo. And then I got turned the fuck out by that whole swim team.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone fucked your ass and sucked your little nuts.
They called me hot legs.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Did you have hot legs as a baby? If there was one reason you'd get molested as a baby, what do you think it would have been?
Oh, I was a gorgeous baby.
You
Precocious.
think just your face.
Yeah, Adam's posted pictures of child Adam.
That's true.
Yeah, very much a Gentile baby or Gentile looking. This didn't happen. It's weird.
Middle school.
Yeah, you have a completely different face.
I became Jewish around the time of my bar mitzvah.
Yeah.
Oh, the spells work.
The lips.
The incantations.
The nose and the lips.
Deal maybe $2, $1, maybe $5.
They did the spells. I learned all my spells off by heart.
No, I don't have the receipt.
Yeah.
But I'll just return
The
it
rent is
anyway.
due tomorrow.
No, store credit.
Try to get a bar mitzvah or whatever and just running your finger along the Torah. Grupan
Adonai.
Grupan Adonai. Dollar receipt, money back guarantee. But yeah. Yes. Rip people off, collect the rent, and give me to them.
But turn the electricity off.
Right. Make sure the hot water does not turn on. Yeah. Illegal construction to evict them.
I remember, because it's all gibberish. You don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I remember reading from the Torah, and then like in my mind, I was like, God, please, can I get pubes?
Nice.
I was like, please. Like
And
all
now
my
you
friends
got
have
the
pubes.
sickest, what do you mean all your friends have pubes?
When I was 13, I still didn't have pubes.
Adam, I've got pictures of all of your friends' penises, and they all have boobs, and you don't.
It's true.
What are you, gay?
I was smooth.
You must be a homosexual.
What?
All your friends have beautiful large penises with pubes.
I've been looking at all your friends' penises.
It was fucked up.
Yeah.
And then I did also think of like,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what if I think of girls' tits while I'm at the Torah?
Yeah.
And then I started thinking of like naked ladies and stuff.
Nice.
I was like, oh, God's going to be so mad at me and
Nice.
stuff.
Was he mad?
God's dead.
Whoa, so you think he was alive, but he's dead now.
I fucking killed him, dude.
When people say God is dead, what do they mean by that? You see that in like movies and shit.
Nietzsche
Nietzsche.
said that.
Nietzsche said that, huh?
From the gay science.
Mhm.
What does he mean?
So you boil cum down to...
Uh-huh.
That's the gay science.
Oh, nice.
Down to its...
It's like alchemy, but with cum to make cum into gold.
yeah, palchemy. You know, so
Palchemy.
a couple of guys get together and make solid gold.
That's what you call gay sex.
yeah.
Is solid gold.
Yeah, you down for some solid gold?
Some alchemy.
Yeah.
We turned 2 soft dicks into 2 hard dicks and 1 fucked asshole.
I was in a bathroom and somebody wrote on the wall, like, establish Marxism, abolish property, or whatever. Somebody pointed to the word property and wrote, you mean like the pen you used to write this? Which
That's
is,
awesome.
yeah.
You should have put that on Reddit.
Incredible.
Well, I wanted to just write, like, the bathroom is for fucking other guys. So what are you doing? For meeting other guys to
Can we
have
stop
sex.
this nerd shit
Yeah.
and pull our cocks out
If
and
you're
lick
gay
them?
Twitter bullshit. Look, no one retweeted it when you wrote it on the internet.
That's right.
Keep it off the gay sex bill.
Suck your fucking dick.
It's Katy Perry, the Lion song, but
Check.
I am a lion, and you're gonna make me come.
And you're gonna make me
Come. Yeah. All right.
suck my little fucking dick.
Well, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to address the Real Ass Podcast. I didn't want to go on the Real Ass Podcast. I don't give a shit. Tom is inherently funny to me.
Wait a minute. What about the show that Lewis pitched with me, you, and Lewis called Bastard Radio?
We've made fun of that.
That's like hold on to Sirius XM.
Yeah.
Mr. Radio.
Have you lost all interest?
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, and first of all, Lewis making fun of a guy like Tom it's just you know, it's so funny. If Lewis was white, people would assume he had the same mental deficiencies that Tom has.
That's right. Yeah.
They give him a break because he's Puerto Rican. They're like, oh,
yeah, when he's affable.
That
he's
explains
a little more with it than Tom.
yeah,
I'll tell you that much.
obviously. There's
Tom
not
is Tom's a character.
Yes, we've got Tim Dillon here.
Yeah.
Tim's here.
And
Tim's
the way it
for
worked
coming.
out is we happened to get him right after. We wanted to get him on because he's in Boston this weekend. So plug those dates.
Oh yeah,
real
Laugh
quick.
Boston, Friday and Saturday. Come on out
if-
to that.
If you're in Boston, go see Tom.
definitely see
if
Tim.
you're white, don't be stupid. I'm not responsible for anything that happens. If you come out with your, Ocasio-Cortez shirt,
No way.
and so I'm kidding. Boston's very liberal,
yes.
and it's going to be a lot of fun. The
Go
shows will
see
be
Tim.
fun. Thank you.
But the way it worked out time-wise, we caught him fresh off a real-ass podcast appearance with the one, the only Tom Mullins.
Well, you came over, and I didn't want to. Fuck. I didn't really want to discuss the Tom shit, but you know, I mean, if there's just too much to talk about, and I've been dragging my feet hosting this show lately. I apologize for that. I've been suffering from a little bit of acid reflux. I didn't want to go public with it. But,
Yeah, you're brave though.
I know.
We're gonna fight this thing.
This
Nick.
way, little kids that have acid reflux, they hear you say the N-word and they're like, "I can do that one."
My uncle just got cancer, esophageal cancer.
Oh shit!
And it's there's just no chance. So like they're like,
Oh,
yeah.
What are the symptoms of the acid reflux and also esophageal cancer?
The symptoms of esophageal cancer, I guess, are like thinking you have the flu for 6 months and ignoring the tennis ball sized lymph nodes on the side of your head.
Yeah, that is.
that might be a little something.
Those are constantly
having like 12 beers.
Right. Yeah, having like 35 beers to call your stomach pain. But no, he just had, I guess, like I'm like genetically predisposed to a little bit of acid reflux. It's just, you know, it just feels like a cold burning sensation in my chest.
Interesting.
It goes up to, you know, like my throat. And it's like there's a hard lump in there. And then when it gets worse, sometimes I'll like burp and you can feel like the just stomach acid like splash up into the back of your throat.
Well, I've had that. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and you feel like you're throwing up?
Yeah.
But I think everything I say, Stav goes, yes, 2-3 words in.
I know,
He's like,
I know exactly
of
what
course.
you're talking
But it's like
about.
you wake up and you got this and something's in your throat. It's like you cough up this stomach acid or whatever it is, and then you just swallow it.
Well, here's what it is.
Yeah.
We have filled our stomachs so to the brim.
Really?
That there is shit coming. It's literally a space issue, I believe.
Wow.
Where it's like there's fucking cheeseburger debris all the way up into your throat.
Christ.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's really what it is. When you're this fat and you don't usually get heartburn and
Right.
that kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't.
It's because you've overstuffed yourself to the point that there is
That
nowhere.
sounds right. I don't know
There
if
is
that
no
is right.
scientifically it's correct. Now, here's why I know.
Yeah.
Because if I take a real fat shit
Yeah.
before I fall asleep, not a problem.
Yeah, sometimes I know when I go to sleep and I haven't shit,
You gotta
I
shit.
know there's a huge
You're
problem
backing
coming.
that shit up, bro.
No, it's
literally shit
yeah.
coming out of your mouth if you really
No,
think
because
about
then
it.
sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm just like something's wrong and I don't know what it
I'm
is.
sweating.
I'm sweating.
cold sweating.
Yeah, and I don't know if I should go to a hospital.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you shit and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
that
and then
was
you
it.
shit and then you're okay
I've
for a little bit.
never had to wake up to shit ever.
Are you kidding?
Never
Really?
once in my life.
Oh, I've woke. There was a period of my life where it's an emergency.
Every
piss,
time.
to
Yeah.
piss every night.
Yeah, 6
But-
times a night.
No, there was a period of my life which comes in and out where I wouldn't even have to set an alarm. It would be I would just wake up shitting and needing to shit in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
The first thing I remember is my asshole clench. I'm waking up from the power of my asshole clenching.
Yeah.
The turd that's trying to escape, and then
And then if
run
you go to
out.
sit down to shit and you can't shit, you go, I have a whole
that's
world of hell.
that's right. You
It's
have
about-
to give birth to a turd.
And then there's something weird about it being like 2 a.m.
Yes, dude.
and it not being sick. Like if you sit down at 6:30 on the toilet, you're like, all right, other people are awake.
Right.
I wish.
This
I
is-
feel like
yeah.
I'm not contributing, but I have no understanding of what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
That is
this is
It's
like,
like,
we're like
it's like you're describing something outside of the visible spectrum of light.
Yes, exactly.
You're both effusively talking about a color.
We
that
can
I'll never-
It's a feeling that you. Yeah,
It's
it's
an
a
emotion
feeling.
you'll never know.
Is there a German word for this type of shit?
People know it. People have
Oh,
felt it.
Scheissegestalt.
It's fear.
Yeah.
And
There's fear.
It's only something that it's a turd.
It's an uneasiness.
There's fear. But there's also a strange satisfaction and relief.
Yes.
it is part of the purging cycle. This is our specific kind of eating disorder.
Have you ever seen a
Where
spider?
We don't purge from our mouths; it comes out of our asses.
Have you ever seen a spider molt and it just sheds its skin and it becomes another spider?
Yeah.
That's kind of what Stavros and
Absolutely,
me
dude.
do.
I feel like
that's
a
what
new
it is.
man after that shit comes out of my
Yeah,
ass.
you shit out a person.
Have you ever weighed yourself
this is
before?
insane to me. I don't know. What
Have
Well,
you
I
ever
mean, I'm
weighed
so-
yourself
maybe you guys
before
are
shit
cocks.
and then
Yeah,
after
you
the
are
shit?
cucks.
What?
Have you ever weighed yourself before shit? and then
I've never
after
weighed
shit?
myself before or after a shit or any time. I've never gotten on a scale and was like, well, what is it? What's the number today?
I don't need to know.
Yeah, I don't really want to know. I go by like how the clothes fit and how the airplane seat
Sure,
feels.
sure.
Yeah, right. If I need to ask for the extender.
Yeah, if the people in the row complain to the flight attendant in
Right.
front of me,
How heavy the sigh
Yeah.
is when they see me walking to that middle seat. That's how I know how
I mean,
bad I'm
people
getting.
literally now will do like they take a deep breath and they go, like they're preparing themselves for war, like it's Game of Thrones.
My sister
when I sit
said
down.
she sat next to a guy that got 2 seats. Just out of respect for everyone else on the train.
Honestly, I want to live that lifestyle. I
Yeah.
wanna
Just
be a
that's a
two-seater.
baller.
I want to get a row.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're on a row. That'd be amazing.
It's just there's like a couple like in a row, and that guy comes by and he's bought both tickets, but he waited for seat assignment, and he's like, "Excuse me, so can you move so I can be fat as shit? Would you mind moving so I can be just
I'm actually planning
irresponsibly?
to be fat as shit in that scene.
Yeah, just I just want to be here with myself. I'm traveling with my hundreds of pounds of excess body
I actually
fat.
own this part of the plane, so if you could move.
That seat is for my thigh and nuts.
Yeah.
That's, if you could move.
Yeah.
My thigh and left nut are sitting there, actually.
Yeah.
But everyone's gotten so fat now that I'm
Every
less
single
embarrassed.
person. Everyone.
A
in the
lot
world.
of them, Nick. A lot of them are fat.
Yes,
and on a
thank you.
beach, I don't feel bad on a beach anymore.
No.
Wow.
Unless it's like Miami.
I've
Yeah.
never felt bad.
You know, it'd be a fun
But
move
that's
is to be
Greek
like a fat
Eurotrash.
wigger, and you get on a plane, and you find like the only person that's fatter, and you'd be like, "Damn, man, peep how big this bitch is! This motherfucker big as shit! Damn, you fat as hell, son!"
Just roasting them the whole plane.
Yeah, you have to sit right
Just
behind
shitting on them.
You're all so
Quiet down.
fat.
Bing, bing. People keep calling the flight.
Yeah, yeah.
Sir, please be quiet.
No, I'm
Settle
just
in.
saying he's fat. My man fat as shit.
Sir, please, your Cookie Monster fitted. The bill is backwards and hitting the person
Yeah, I
behind
went to
you in the
Kmart
eyes.
and I got starred up, man. I starred up my looks.
This reminds me of a kid that I grew up with named Chico. White kid named Chico.
Okay.
He's dead now.
Respect.
And, you know, but
Did he get to,
R.I.P.
he pick that
Chico.
name or what?
I don't know. That's the thing. If his
Mexican
parents
kids
gave it
didn't
to
give
him,
it
it
to
was kind of like basically writing
Yeah.
his ticket.
Yeah, sure.
You know, like they're like, well, this
for
is,
them.
he's probably going to sell Coke and then die at 24. Correct. But I think he might have picked it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nice guy, but you know,
It's
that's
probably
exactly how he
Stanley.
sounded.
Yeah.
He would just rip on people. He was in summer school every year, which he looked forward to.
Yeah.
He would like come up to you at the end of school. He'd be like, yo, bro, you going? And I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going. He's like, I'll see you there.
Just
and,
such a horrible home.
And then he would just, oh, yeah, it was
So
bad.
like
much
summer
abuse.
camp.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I
Yeah.
get to go to summer school.
He liked it, dude. It was
Yeah.
like his, he loved it. He's
Yeah,
dead.
he was getting molested.
I mean, summer school is a better system.
It's so much fun.
It's 3 weeks, and then you've accomplished a year of what they got you like in that class.
My summer school teacher, Miss Ruisi, brought her baby in to
Yeah.
teach us that because I went to Catholic high school, but the school I would have gone to, my public school, was like a hood school. It was like, you know, so Miss Ruisi was like an Italian woman, and she had a mixed race baby, which is lovely, which I think is great.
Speaking of which, I just watched Green Book the other night.
How was it? Did you enjoy it?
No, I turned it off.
Yeah, I've never seen
I
it.
don't understand how things like that are just like glowing reviews across the board.
Well, people are insane.
They're insane.
I
but
think
it's-
people were saying that it was bad. Like cool people were saying it's bad.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
cool guys
As long
were,
as the cool guys.
Yeah,
are
on Pitchfork.
cool
No, it's just scene after scene where it's like somebody's racist
no
to the
one
black
liked
guy,
it.
but the Italian guy isn't.
right.
Like the movie reviewer
Hey,
from
don't talk to
Cabs
this black
liked it.
guy.
Yeah, they're like, listen, I don't mean to bother you, but he's not allowed to eat in here. You know, what's the matter? Why can't you just make a rule for him? Like, sorry, we gotta leave. And then like the next scene is like, he's not allowed to try on the clothes. And I'm like, geez, what the heck? What's going on with these?
So it's
freaking
about an
people?
Italian learning.
And then
about racism.
the next scene is like, he's not allowed to eat dinner here. And they're like, what the hell is the matter with that? Like they pull the dinner one like twice.
That's hilarious.
It's like there's only so many ways people in the South can be racist.
yeah.
You know, and I'm sure, you know, it's a true story about the guy that played fucking Carmine on The Sopranos.
Wait a minute. Who? What?
Green Book is it's like a biographical picture. The guy who played Carmine on The Sopranos, that was his actual life.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
he was just defending black people.
No, he was a
Old
driver.
Carmine.
He was a driver
bodyguard.
and a bodyguard
Oh.
for I don't know some fucking
Some
fucking mooly.
Fuck him.
Some Fanuc Mooley. The guy. But no, but his son wrote the screenplay and
with one of the Farrelly brothers.
yeah, and so
Yeah.
but because this like
oh, you can tell because Viggo Mortensen gets his nuts stuck in his zipper at one
Yeah,
point.
he has a
Yeah.
cum
Yeah.
hanging down from his ear the whole
Right.
movie.
yeah, but I mean because the son wrote it, it just comes off like you know any Italian I've ever met being like. my dad was one of the best guys in the Navy. My dad was the first guy to not be racist. He actually was Italians that came up with that, and was my pops that did it. But he was also in the mafia. And that's the entire movie.
Well, the son who wrote the screenplay, also they found a tweet of his from 2015 where he was like, Mr. Trump, I was there in New Jersey. I saw the Muslims celebrating after the towers were falling down. He's like, I just
that's Green Book too. That's the second film is about his father defending Muslims in Jersey.
If it was an actual,
I don't agree with what they do, but they got the First Amendment right to celebrate when they's knocking down our towers.
A true story about Italians in the '60s would be called "I ain't reading that fucking book."
Absolutely. It'll be called "Stay with Your Own." It's the real Green Book. They're a progressive people.
Also, exactly. There's no way to fuck anyway. But also the pianist or whoever the fuck the black guy is based on, his family was like, do not make this movie. His family were like, we hate this movie. The book, it's all bullshit.
It's not adapted from a book.
Oh, whatever. I guess whatever story they're telling, I just saw them being like, no, this is absolutely
this didn't
untrue.
happen.
And it won Best Picture, right?
Yeah.
What was it up against?
Black Panther.
Picture of a turd.
Oh, it was up against Black Panther.
Well, they gave Black Panther a nomination.
Gotcha.
For some reason.
There should be a crossover, and they should have a guy in Black Panther. It's like, geez, why, what the fuck's the problem with Wakanda? Why the fuck is, I think it's, it's not as good as Italy. It's not as good as
Italy, which I have never been to.
South Bronx. I've been in the same neighborhood my whole life. I love saying words.
The best thing is hearing a cop or a white guy try not to be racist. Because I had an Uncle Eddie, who was a cop for 30 years in the South Bronx, and
all of those guys are Mark Furman on the stand.
Yeah, they're all just. He goes one time he's like, listen, they got families like us, they'll just say the most obvious things. They'll be like, they got families like us, those people, they have kids, they have babies that come out of their pussy, their vagina, and that baby comes out, just like we do. It's oh, okay, Uncle Eddie.
I saw one time, I swear to God, I saw one drinking water.
Yeah, they drink water like we do. They just want their kids to have water, and, so that's what we're out there, just helping, trying to help them.
Yeah, that's what, one time my dad... this is not about black people; it's about gay people. When he was like,
finally,
this was his idea of being progressive after years of browbeating him into being like, don't be homophobic. He was like,
he would drive around and throw disco balls on their lawn.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Fuck it! Yeah. I got present for you. Yeah. You're like, why don't we have money for the mortgage? You spend hundreds of dollars on disco balls
for hate crimes.
For hate crime.
He was like, okay, fine, they can get married, but do they have to have kids? That was his.
Right. Well, they can't technically.
Yeah. He was like, don't. That was my dad's middle ground. Was like, let them get married.
Don't
let them adopt children.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's him.
I don't know. I mean,
open-minded.
it's like they should be able to adopt kids, but I don't think that's wildly in the mind of a bigot. I mean, if you think that there's something wrong with being gay, and you're willing, you think it's like a pervasive mental disorder,
right?
Yes.
And
which it is. I think we can all agree.
Well, you think that, and you're like, look, but you know what? It's fucking none of my business. Let these people do what they want.
You should be like, they should be able to adopt kids and have sex with them.
That's what they like. Yeah.
Now that's progressive.
You should go back to your father and be like, we need to have another talk. Yeah. You old Greek bastard.
Yeah.
They should push him.
They should be able to adopt kids and make out with those kids.
In his mind, he thinks that's happening. That they're like, you have to suck dick, preferably mine.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's like,
what being gay is.
Well, and then he's like, all he's saying is, he's like, and I just think that's a little too far.
You think it's a little too far?
I just think that's too far. I understand that I've been wrong in the past.
You should see how
I'm
far
willing to hear it out.
See how far over the line you could drag him. Maybe he'll be like, can't they just jerk off to pictures of kids? Maybe that should be legal. Can't they just look at children having sex with other children?
No penetrative sex.
Yeah.
They can get sucked off by their sons, but that's it.
But that's it, Stav. Stavros, that is it.
Yeah. I do love that shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough out there. for the gays. It's
for
real
the
hard.
for the homosexuals.
It's very hard every day.
Well, that rat from Arthur, the gay ass teacher, he's apparently gay now.
Well, that helps. It helps
So
when
that's big, right?
It's
that's a
visibility.
big-
I remember you called me. You were crying.
I was crying. when
I thought
found
I
that
thought the
out.
storyline
because I had jerked off to that rat for years, but the idea that he would never reciprocate because I love bestiality. I'm really not even gay. I just like fucking
storyline
animals.
should have been that Binky turned into you in
Right.
adulthood.
Pinky became the dog. Yeah, no, I like seeing animals come out of the closet because it brings us one step closer to where it's okay to fuck animals.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's really where this all goes. And thank Christ.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
That little gay ass rodent with a mustache.
No, Emma
surprised.
Wilma does that
I had
joke.
no
She goes,
idea that
my
Arthur
first
was
crush
still on
was
TV.
Nyla from The Lion King.
Nala.
Nyla.
Yeah.
Nyla. What did I say?
I think a lot of people had that crush.
Yeah, well, that's...
Nyla was the trans lion. Would hang out with Scar.
Yeah, it's one of the hyenas with lipstick on.
Right. That ain't your rock. You ain't get to sit on that rock all day. Fuck you. I'm going to get mine. I'm going to stand wherever the fuck I want. Just, it's an aggressive transsexual
Okay,
line.
Nyla, back to my chambers, please.
What's the song? Be prepared.
Yeah.
Take prep. Is that what that song
Yeah.
is? You just take a little pill, and then you don't need to use protection. Be prepared. Right?
I don't remember Be Prepared.
That was the big.
People
that's
love
Scar's
that
big
prep.
song.
I didn't
They
know
love that
Is Be
prep.
prepared.
Do they?
People take it a lot, you know?
Does it? Wasn't there something in the news where like
They said
couple guys got AIDS?
there were like 5 cases of people contracting HIV that were on PrEP.
Yeah, I mean, PrEP is probably just a placebo
sugar pill.
that they're just giving
giving
to
you Pez.
sex-crazed gay guys who have no idea what it is. They're like, oh, it has an M like an M&M. It's like it's $300 a month, and you're not going to get AIDS. You're like, well, can someone shit blood in my mouth? They're like, yes, sure. Yeah, you can use intravenously now. You can share needles.
Yeah, the clinical trials for that was they gave it to a bunch of chimps, and then the professors had sex with the chimps.
Right.
And then 6
Yeah.
months later, they're like, "Well, I don't have AIDS. I guess
Yeah.
it works."
Yeah. PrEP.
Yeah.
I love the name of it too. It's like prepare prep. Just prep. Just prep.
Prep.
Like you're about to take the SAT.
Yeah.
That's right.
Just prep.
Instead of sharing needles.
Yeah. It's like you sit down with your son, you're like, now you hand him a pill, you're like, now success is when preparation meets opportunity. So now you go prep.
But take this pill, douche out your asshole. You
Look,
never
they
know
can
when you're gonna get
married,
fucked.
but at least make their kids take prep before they adopt them.
Just in case.
Thank
Just
you.
at least give the kids
So the
prep.
kids don't get it.
So the kids don't get it.
I mean, if you're going to come in someone's mouth, especially a kid who might have cuts or sores in there, have that kid on prep.
This is true. There's no mommy, so the baby drink the daddy cum. That's how a gay baby is raised, and that's fine. They do whatever they want. But what if the cum has AIDS in it? You're like, but Dad, breast milk can also have AIDS, and he's like, once again, I am wrong.
He just shuts the door. He's like, oh,
I can't participate in the world. Let the babies drink
you
the
know,
cum. Let gay,
2019.
let gay people baby fuck mouth. Let them baby fuck a baby in the mouth. I don't care.
But that is like sometimes you'll talk to people, they don't even know what's being debated. Like about the abortion thing. You know, like older people will be like, listen, they're taking babies out of the womb, they're picking out which one should get killed, and then they're killing them. You know, and you're like, is that what's happening?
That's part of
Maybe.
white genocide.
Alabama just said no abortions.
Well, I think the future is
And
like
good.
the Supreme Court decisions
Thank
won't
Christ.
matter. It's going to be red states where you like go to jail and are executed for like conceiving outside of wedlock,
Right.
And then blue states where you're allowed to murder your
Where
toddler
you're put
for
in
choosing
jail
your
if
own
you
gender.
don't hook up with a trans person.
Right.
Yeah.
If you refuse the advances,
impregnate a trans person, and then up until the child is 5 years old, it's your responsibility to kill them if they say anything unwoke. And that's reproductive rights 2025.
What a fun country.
There's probably gonna be.
I
one-
think there's going to be a Supreme Court challenge though for the Alabama thing.
Sure.
But then
Probably.
they could overturn Roe v. Wade because
Yeah.
they have like a majority
That would
right
be
now. in the
wild.
court.
Well,
But-
look,
Yeah.
once
Kavanaugh.
again, I hate to say I told you so, but this is your fault if you voted for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
so true.
And because you should have known that Donald Trump would beat her.
Yeah.
They should have voted for Bernie Sanders.
That makes sense.
I mean, the reality is,
If we had all just written in Bernie
if
Sanders,
Jill Stein had won,
yeah.
yeah,
when she was close,
we would have a quartz crystal on the Supreme Court right
yeah,
now.
if Jill Stein had won.
He's
We would
gonna
have
win.
a
He's gonna
shaman.
win in 2020, and literally nothing will stop that from happening.
Yeah, no, he's gonna win.
Well,
Yeah.
there's like every day there's a new someone I've never heard of that's like a Democratic candidate. There's like 25 now.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, dude.
Well, everyone's gonna get one vote from themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be fun. It'll just be a nice, fun election.
It is. It's It's such a weird collection
of folks.
of people. They're like, well, I'm not going to say I'm an outright communist, but I do think that trans surgery should be free, but only if you have schizophrenia.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? What is
And then
this
there's
have to
people
do
that
with
are like
the
that
tax plan?
Tulsi Gabbard who's
Yeah.
like went on Rogan. She's like, listen, we got to unwind the military-industrial complex, and that's what I'll do on day one. Day one. As soon as I get in there, I'm going to bring all those generals in the office. I'm going to tell them the fun is over, boys.
It's over, boys.
And I'm going to send them all home, and then we'll see what happens. It's like, okay, well, good. Good luck with that.
Wait, isn't she like? Wasn't she?
she was in a
deal?
cult.
She was in a cult.
Her family were in like a Buddhist like cult.
Doesn't
a Hindu cult.
Doesn't she have something to do? Isn't she like either strongly pro or anti?
Her family were anti-gay.
They were
She,
anti-gay. It was an anti-gay cult,
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
was a pro-what cult? What were they pro?
They were, I think, maybe pro killing Muslims.
They loved Israel. They loved Israel and hated gays. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. We love Israel, but we do not like gays.
No.
She's a big fan of Modi in India, who's like a brutal Hindu nationalist.
He's like a chill wave DJ.
I thought you meant Modi the comedian.
yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Jewish name.
I thought she was going to be a good nominee
He
because
did
she
that
was
song Natural
Bernie.
Blues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know any Moby songs.
Oh,
I think
one of them,
Rogan
right?
should interview every candidate.
yes, absolutely.
Every candidate should go on there.
Isn't
I
that
wanna see
Natural
Elizabeth
Blues?
Warren.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Warren would just doing DMT. Elizabeth Warren doing salvia.
Just getting high.
But Tulsi Gabbard knows how to surf, though. That's pretty cool.
that's
And
Hey.
she was in the troops.
Nothing wrong with that.
She was one of the troops.
What did she do with the troops?
She sucked dick.
Yeah.
she was
Kicked a few Afghan babies in the
She was
face.
kind of a slam pig.
She pissed on a few Afghan people. Great.
Yeah.
Good for her, man.
Did Pete Buttigieg kill any people in
I don't know. He released a real goofy
This is why we're
picture of
losing
him.
wars, because we have Pete Buttigieg and Tulsi Gabbard. Like, those are the people on the front lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gay guys and cult members trying to win a war against warlords.
Well, he's even more sinister than that. He's like a fucking doing all the internships for
Well,
your
we lose
resume
them.
guy.
We lose them because they're not like wars; they're just incomplete genocides.
right.
It's the only way to
We
win. is-
never finish anything.
We never finished the job.
Yeah.
What did he do? What kind of what?
He was in the Navy, but it was just like to
That's the
check off
gayest
another
one.
thing. Of course,
The Navy is literally just a cumsicle of boys on a boat. Like, no one who goes into the Navy doesn't think about fucking a dude.
Oh,
you
man.
have to think about
I
it.
watched because I was fantasizing about having like
sex with the men in
yes,
the Navy.
in the Navy. And then I was
Wearing
like,
a
yeah, it
little
would be
sailor
weird a
hat.
guy thinking about that stuff in bed by myself in the dark.
Yeah.
Just saying that out loud. Yeah, Mitch, it'd be crazy if someone thought about that.
It's such a good bit that my mind just did on
yeah,
me.
yeah, that's hilarious. So I got to text everybody the thing I thought about when somebody else came up with that. But no, like how what I would want to see is like a highly fictionalized biographical film about Jerry Bruckheimer and Don Simpson. And then last night I watched an interview with both of them on Charlie Rose from '95,
Very nice.
discussing Crimson Tide.
Yeah.
And Don Simpson is just gone, just coked out of his
What's
mind.
He was like
And
the biggest cokehead in Hollywood or
the
something.
biggest, and
Yeah.
he is very charismatic.
Is he still alive?
But he's just, I mean, he looks like a Dick Tracy villain sitting there, and he keeps, rubbing his nose, and he's like, I'll tell you that Bad Boys is why we go to the movies, and Crimson Tide is why we make movies. And that's the thing that and it's just all this like used car salesman, like huckster bullshit.
He's probably grossed like $5 billion at the box
He's
office.
made so much money.
Like
but
mega
he
hits.
would spend $60,000 a day on drugs.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You can't put that much up your
He
nose.
did. He has
probably shared it.
His
Yeah.
autopsy has the record for most substances in a human body at time of death.
That's great. That's amazing.
He was on 22.
dead.
He was on 22
Yes,
different drugs at the time of his death.
That
Respect.
rocks.
Dick
Yeah.
pills for sure.
Everything.
Yeah.
I don't think Dick Pills had come out yet. It was 96.
Nah, he had.
So that's
a guy
like,
like
that was right when
was early
Viagra.
Viagra.
A guy like that.
He was in
Guy
the
like that was
testing
ahead.
phase.
Drop.
He was ahead of where we were. Like the military's 20 years ahead with technology.
Yeah.
Guy like that's
Don
20
Simpson
years ahead. Don Simpson.
Alice in
Yeah.
1972.
Yeah.
They watch a clip of Crimson Tide, and it's just the interaction between Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington. And the clip ends, and Charlie Rose is already looking at Don, who's like fidgeting in his seat, and he's like all pumped about it. And he's like, "Well, what are you doing? You've already seen this." And he's like, I just love it. I love watching people. I love global masters of their craft.
Oh, great.
Really.
Have you seen the new Master Seat class where like Judd Apatow teaches comedy? And
No.
You haven't
you
seen
pay for
that? I
YouTube
mean, it's
videos.
insane. Yeah. And it's just like people
How to
that
make
are.
electronic music.
Yeah, it's like
with
people. It's like Martin
would be
Scorsese's
cool.
like going to teach you movies
Right,
if you
right,
just
right.
pay. You know,
Yeah.
It's cost you $400. You'll watch.
that would have been great. A Don Simpson masterclass. Coke to his face. You know, that would have been the one. That would have been the one to pay for.
Oh my God, the people. Talk about the pedophilia he did. Probably.
Yeah. Who,
Well, he
Don
didn't
Simpson?
even know.
I don't think Don Simpson was a pedophile.
No, don't take all of our heroes.
Yeah.
Don't take every. Leave
His dick
somebody.
was probably so shriveled from the fucking.
I don't
doing
think. I
coke
don't,
all
yeah,
day.
I think he was a guy that like bought prostitutes and had them piss on him and call him a faggot.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah, he's like that's he's
Yeah.
attracted to women, but he wants them to like degrade him, and not even because he was into it. He's
Yeah.
just like, what's next?
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
make
the
a move.
others-
Let's make a picture.
Yeah.
I heard that Weinstein, like, what his move was just asking to eat puss.
Yeah.
Because, like, apparently
doesn't sound
his dick
bad.
was, like, so broken
That's
that
stop.
he would just get young
That's stop
actresses
in
to
the
go to
future.
his hotel
No,
and
it
eat
is
their
not.
pussies. And
My
then
dick
Isn't
is
that
working
that's,
fine.
that's
Just
the
imagine
nicest way to
stop
rape somebody
barging
ever.
barging
very-
into Rosario Dawson's hotel room.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What? I'm cute. I'm charming."
Let me eat your
And
pussy.
eating her pussy, and then
I
we
would
have
eat
to
a
be
pussy
like,
if she
"Look,
wanted me to.
all the signs were there. We knew what he was doing, but we didn't know."
It's the strangest. It's the strangest way to get raped.
I just,
It's
everyone,
really strange.
everyone
Yeah.
knew exactly what he was doing, but we didn't care to do anything.
Right.
maybe that's what they were saying. They were like, yeah, well, he's only eating puss, so
Yeah.
we can't blow the whistle on
These women are coming. They're coming during their rape.
it. How selfish could they be?
Yeah, maybe that's why the women didn't report it. They're like, I was coming. I was actually
busted.
having an orgasm.
Yeah, actually, ma'am, we have a video of you
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
You're. Thank you. That's why he probably ate pussy with a GoPro on.
Yeah.
So he has all the tapes.
What'll
Yeah,
happen to
like
a guy
a police
that?
body cam.
Yeah, like a police. Let's see the Harvey Weinstein GoPro footage.
They're not. Yeah,
Well, I tell you
It was
what,
rape or
You
not.
just hear
he
his
has the body
nose
cam.
whistling.
I'll tell you what, guys. If
Oh.
Harvey Weinstein wanted his dick to work, he should probably take Blue Chew.
That's right. He should.
What the hell is that? What did you just say?
Blue Chew.
What do you? What,
What
the,
the
hell
freaking hell is that?
What
Is that a chewable? Because I love chewables.
It's a chewable,
chewable.
like
Wow.
a Flintstones vitamin,
Thank God.
but it's for grown-ups. Okay, this isn't a little Barney Rubble pill. What we got here is a pill to make your dick work. It while you find the copy for the ad.
Which, by the way,
But do I
because
have
of-
to go to a doctor or something?
No,
You don't
my
have-
friend,
Oh,
that
okay.
sucks.
the
Oh.
doctor,
Sucks.
the
It sucks to
doctor
go to the doctor.
is at home looking at his own penis.
All you do,
On the
is
computer.
take a picture of your soft cock
And
Yeah.
and you send it to the doctor on Blue Chew.
You go to BlueChew.com and upload a picture of your penis. You mail you mail a picture of your penis soft to support@BlueChew.com.
and then you beat off with your soft dick for
Yeah.
at least 35
You
seconds.
have to come soft.
you
And
make a
it's-
video.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
Prove that you're coming soft.
Yeah. You have to go soft.
you email support@BlueChew.com a picture of your soft penis.
Yeah.
And then they'll respond with a reference number. You then send them the pornography that you've been looking at
Right.
and nudes of your girlfriend
Yeah.
back to support@BlueChew.com. And then you go on the website, sign up, and you fill out one simple form. You put in the reference number in there, and they line up your medical charts with the pictures of your penis and your girlfriend's pussy.
And if
sounds-
your
this
and
sounds
they check,
easy.
Here's
It's
the thing.
easy.
They check
Yeah.
if your girlfriend's pussy's fucked up.
Yeah,
Because that might be her
Because
fault.
that, it might
'Cause
be
a lot of the
in
time-
fact, 85% of the time,
Yeah.
they find.
Oh,
Yeah.
I tried
It's
it.
the woman.
I tried it and I sent it in and I was like, yeah, I know what you're going to say. My girlfriend's pussy's disgusting. But they said, actually, sir, you're gay.
This is a really good pussy.
This is
and it
a
turns out
yeah.
you're gay.
This
We
is a
looked at your
one-stop
dick.
shop.
We looked at your dick and measured it, and you're gay. And that's they said that to me. And this is
They never want to make money. They never want to sell the pills.
That's
Well,
why you know. That's
no,
how
that's
you know
how
to
you-
trust
It's a good
them.
company.
That's how you know
Changing
to trust them.
lives.
They'll tell you the truth.
And then how you know they're prescribing the right dosage.
That's exactly correct.
And with that, I got my prescription for Tadalafil or whatever the fuck. It's generic Cialis or Viagra. Viagra, obviously, if your dick is too small, and Cialis if you're actually gay. And,
Those are the two options.
the two options. And it comes in a chewable form, so it can work faster than pills.
And you can give it to children.
You can give it to
Absolutely.
children.
Absolutely.
If you're a gay couple,
If
right.
they
trying
just-
to have
and,
sex
you,
with
and, your,
your
and your
adopted
son's dick won't get hard.
I'm just saying, make the baby take a pill so it becomes gay. Make the
The
baby's
baby,
penis.
he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed his dick doesn't work. Give him the blue chew pill so he can fuck his parents.
Blue Chew is 100% certified to work on your baby. So you can make his penis bigger as when he's a baby. So when he grow up, he has a nice big juicy penis. The online
Do what you
physician,
want with your kids.
the consultation is free, so it's cheaper than Viagra and Cialis, because with
Thank
those,
God.
you got to pay to go to the doctor at first.
Yep.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. You just got to fill out a chart, get to know them. You guys smell each other,
Yeah.
send pictures back and forth.
And they're not a real doctor, which
They're
makes
not a
it
real
great.
doctor.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
even better. They're
It's
not
another.
really.
It's another gay man that
Yeah.
wants to have sex with you.
It's another man who can't get hard.
It's another guy. Yeah.
And if you guys
It's another
make each
guy
other-
who comes soft.
And, then,
so
and these interactions are filmed by Blue Chew, who sells the video of you guys having
on the
sex
dark web.
to make money, and that's how they can afford to give you
These
these
low
pills
prices.
at low prices.
That's right. It's subsidized by the
It's
fucking
subsidized.
clandestine
They
gay pornography.
film
they're filming.
child pornography of your gay couple's children taking the pills and blowing them, and that's how they can afford to bring you
These rock bottom
prices. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Tired of reminding yourself that you're gay while you try and have sex with your girl? Open up. Let her know. Who cares? Because you got Blue Chew on your side to help you accept yourself.
That's
Yeah.
right.
It'll take care of getting your dick hard so your mind can tear itself apart thinking about
Will
something
they
else.
ship it in discreet packaging, or will they
comes
let
in-
everyone know that I'm
it
gay?
comes
I'm a
in-
small dick and
it
I'm
comes
You
in-
unemployed.
can choose, actually.
It
You can
comes in
choose either discreet
packaging,
Yeah.
so when your mom brings your mail to you in your bedroom at her house, she'll be like, oh, it's just your custom medicine and your books that come in a fleshlight sized box
Yeah.
from RX Books Company
Yeah.
.real.
You don't
Yeah.
need that passive aggressive, unsupportive bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, who doesn't realize that it's her fault that you can't get hard,
Right.
in a way.
Because her trash pussy genes
Her trash
were
pussy
passed
genes.
on to you in the form of a soft little cock.
Right.
genes.
Right.
Your lack of respect for women
Because
comes directly
You
from
were,
her.
she was in labor for 4 minutes.
Right.
And so your first experience was with a very loose woman.
Yeah.
Very loose, disgusting
They
housewife.
couldn't wait for you to be ejected from her body, and never showed you warmth ever again. in her
Sounds
life.
like a good product.
And that's
It's
what
a really good
BlueChew.com, and they're prescribed by and made in the USA.
It's all made in America, folks. All made
As you know,
in the country.
95% of our audience is military first responders,
Yeah.
and they hate buying shit made by chinks.
Yeah.
And that's why BlueChew.com is 100%
Damn.
certified,
copy?
not chink made.
Is that in the copy?
Well,
Yeah.
no, he's just talking.
Sorry, guys, it's in the copy.
It's in the-
Nick
yeah.
didn't think of
I
it.
didn't-
I'm reading it.
I
They're
didn't-
paying us.
Yeah, they told us explicitly, let the vets know their chinks are hands off on this one.
No.
Yeah.
And then we got some free
Yeah.
camo baseball caps that say Viagra on them. Look, my dick was blown off in Iraq, and I still take Blue Chew so that the nerves that are still
stem,
there
the little
remember
cock stem.
why I made that sacrifice.
That's right.
And it's so that I can drive a truck made by guys like me,
Absolutely
I
correct.
think. And chew it.
Drive a truck, take a dick pill.
Take a
by
dick
guys
pill.
like
If
you.
my
Take a-
Comedy Central show gets picked up, this is the clip I will send to them to try to get Nick the head writer's job. I won't say anything. Right after it finishes, I'll go, you see? You see?
Yeah, so you can just imagine hardworking union type guys in a factory. They're sweaty, steaming, pressing these pills into existence while Bruce Springsteen plays in the background.
Yeah, knowing that other men will be virile because of their work.
Yeah, they just have a hardworking job and they go home to their wives and their family who they treat right because the Bible showed them how.
Yeah,
and that's who's making these dick pills.
God bless.
For small dick gay guys. So chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUEChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN.
What a great promo code for the product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. Tim, you ever used a dick pill?
Yes, sir.
Viagra. My friend gave me a Viagra. My friend's a sex addict who's fucked his dick into it just barely works.
Yes.
And
Hell yeah.
so he's
Respect.
Yeah. No, he's really he's turned it out.
What does he use now? Like a cock pump?
He can only
What's
fuck once a
a
week.
sex addict in the gay community?
No, he's straight.
Oh.
So he's like had to go to
Interesting.
meetings. He just can't not fuck. Like he's no like he what monogamy is not at all an option at all.
Interesting.
Like
I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah, whereas it's all monogamy.
It's a painful necessity.
Yeah.
It's something you have to do to get people to like you.
Right. You fuck like a cat fucks. It's just
Sure.
like every once and it's
Yeah. Just so people know I'm normal.
Okay.
Right. You're going
I'm
through the
capable of
motions.
connecting with
No, but a
other
sex
people.
addict in the gay community is dead.
Look,
Yeah.
Angels in America. It's a sex addict.
I can relax and have fun with somebody. I'm capable of that. We do
That's
it all
what
the
Rent
time.
was about. Rent was a show about sex addicts who deserved their punishment from God.
Yeah.
And they sang about it.
Yeah.
That's when Broadway was fun because people from Ohio would go into a theater because they thought like Rent was like, really hip and like, I want to stay Rent. And then it would just be people going, AIDS for a half hour.
I got my ass fucked. I got my mouth cummed in.
AIDS blood in your face.
And Jersey Boys is like, hey, look, fellas, I'm not gay and nothing, but I'm feeling like maybe we should sing a song. I mean, if you guys want to, I don't know.
I'll have sex with my wife or I'll do this tap dance. Either one.
Maybe I'll do a little bit of tap dancing, but this is out of character for me. So I'm a Jersey boy.
I'm in the Jersey Boys.
Broadway now feels like everything I see is just like Aladdin or...
It's bad. There's a good show called The Ferryman about the Irish Republican Army, and the Irish people are portrayed as, and it's true, just as drunk, sexually confused. Like if the show is literally just people running around the stage swigging whiskey and dancing, it would be like if they did a show about black people where they're just eating buckets of chicken. And like this whole family's just drunk all the time. They're dancing around. Everybody's fine. It's a good show though.
Yeah, well, I mean, Irish politics are all about figuring out who to be mad at about your molestation.
Yeah, that's true. And I still think it is the Protestants who live in Belfast. I got in an argument on my tour bus once with an Irish guy with the horses because I just pointed at him and I said, the horses are all out of here soon. And he started going nuts. He's like, you don't know what you're talking about. And there was just tourists on the bus watching me scream at this Irish guy who like had a top hat on. I mean, he really looked ridiculous. He was
When
one
he
of the...
brought his horses on the tour with him?
No, he was one of the carriage guys in Central Park.
Oh.
So we were stopped by the park, and I was just like, you see these guys? I was a little aggressive. I said, you see them? They're all done. They're going to kick the horses out of here. And he's like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He started screaming at me, and I just said, why don't you put a bomb in a baby carriage in Belfast, you animal? And the whole, like, the tour was like really, really, like, what is going on? But he was screaming at me, calling me a faggot and everything. He didn't even know this guy was like, you faggot! And he had a top, like a purple top hat on, calling me a faggot outside of Central Park. Yeah, just a guy dressed like Drop Dead Fred,
And he thinks
screaming,
and he thinks he has like a steely, quiet dignity. That's what that guy imagines himself as being like. You show patience to people, or whatever.
He went home that day. He looked at his wife, probably hit her, and he was like, "This fat faggot was yelling. We're done. We're never done."
Yeah, his wife, who looks exactly like you, but
Yeah, of course. Irish women age like cabbages. This is a fact.
Yeah, it's not
I
good.
am the most like Irish women are all masculine. They all have varicose veins. They all smoke cigarettes. They ash their cigarettes into seashell ashtrays.
Cold breasts.
Yeah, they have names
Somehow-
like Terry.
Yeah.
My grandmother had a lady named Terry who was a maid. It was the only Irish white maid left, and she would go and just scrub my grandmother's house, and she would get drunk, and her and my grandmother would just get hammered. And every time Terry would drive home, she would call up my grandmother's answering machine and go, "I made it," and hung up, just so my grandmother knew she wasn't in jail because she was literally a bottle over the legal limit, and she had scrubbed her hands down to bloody nubs, washing the house.
Beautiful. What a throwback.
They were doomed race, the Irish.
Yeah.
Doomed.
Yeah.
You're an Irishman too?
Yeah. What do you mean two,
so is
Adam? Like
Nick-
you are?
Nick is one.
Well, Nick is sure.
Yeah.
Are you all Jewish?
All Jew. All Ashkenazi. Eastern
It's always fun,
European.
like if like a nice couple comes to like a show and they're like, "Hey man, I heard about you on Cumtown," and then like just a nice professional couple, and then the guy will say to me like in front of other people, he'll go, "You should rape Adam," and then walk out of
Next to
Cap
his
City in
wife.
Austin. I'm like,
Yeah.
thanks. And then like someone who doesn't know the joke will be like, okay, you know, just standing there like, yeah, all right.
Because the thing is like it would be bad. You shouldn't do it, but it would be funny.
It
It would be a
funny.
bit. It would be a great
For the
bit.
show.
It would be very funny.
It would
And
be
it-
very
admit
funny.
that.
It's one of those, you know, it's kind of one of those Roger Rabbit things where it's like,
Oh my God! If I got raped, I'd be such a drama queen about it. I would
It
milk
would-
that for months.
no, you would be really upset and you would need to be in therapy for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Every,
The rest of his life.
I'm
every
already in
single day.
therapy the rest of my life.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be there anyway. Let's make it good.
I'm going to be there anyway.
yeah.
Make it
Let's
worth
make
it.
it-
Just give me
therapist
something
Make
to
it
talk
interesting.
about.
Yeah.
But imagine being like a casual fan of this podcast and 6 months from now just hearing, oh yeah, Tim, one of the guests just
Yeah, you
raped the
raped,
host.
yeah.
You raped Adam.
As a bit.
No,
As
not
a bit. It was just
like not as a bit, but that's what would make it funny.
male on male rape's interesting because I don't know how you would do it. Like I'm literally even thinking about
You
how
have
you
to
would rape a
bludgeon the
guy.
other person.
I mean, you would literally
It has
you'd
to
have
be
to
violent.
fight them.
Well, in jail they use two guys.
Well, that's true, but that's serious physical. You can't get out, and somebody grabs you, and you just that it is what it is.
Very violent.
But on the outside, let's say I
Tim's
wanted
looking
to.
for- yes.
A lot of
trying
it is coercion.
I'm trying to
You'd be,
yeah.
You'd be surprised. You could probably talk somebody into gay sex by just like physically intimidating them without doing anything.
Interesting.
Like in a-
good
what
to
do you think?
know.
Have you seen-
And can you explain how that would? Can you take me step by step how that would work
Well,
hypothetically?
there's a breeding process.
Yeah,
right. You
to
got
the
breed
to the
them
same
for the
to the
gay
same
sex.
degree that people will just fucking quote unquote get mugged by handing their fucking money over to somebody.
Yeah.
That's like, come on, man, just give me your wallet. Like that
You think
happens.
someone is like,
that
"Come on,
happens
man,
literally
suck my
all the.
dick."
There-
And you would suck their dick.
I think there. Yes.
Did
there's-
you see
there's
it
probably
tucked in
people you
plain
can
sight?
coerce into doing that?
what?
Look, it
That's
happens.
what
It happens to women all the time. It's like
Right.
you know. I mean, if
Yeah,
you,
but they're scared for their physical.
so are plenty of like. There's
So are
plenty,
plenty
of
of
people
men.
that won't stand up for themselves.
but I feel like a lot of men want that to have. If that's the case, I feel like a lot of them.
Right.
Because now I'm thinking I should have raped so many people. That
I was
didn't.
talking. I was like Abby and Karen had some like guy over here that was like a British guy that I guess did their podcast or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, and now I've like just told who it is, but whatever. I
Okay, they had Jeff Leach here.
I don't know. But
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy's
it was Jeff
this
Lee.
guy's sitting here and he's talking about like you know, he's like new to, he's like fucking British. He's visiting New York. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm like just you know, it's my first time here or whatever. I had a kind of an interesting experience, and he's like, I was in Times Square and I got mugged. I'm like,
Wait,
what? Do you
what?
mean? I was like, you got mugged in Times Square?
Yeah.
What is this, 1998? Like, how the fuck did you get
right.
mugged in
Yeah.
Times Square? And he's like, some guy was just like, you know, he said he had CDs, and he was like, you know, do you have any money on you? And I pulled out my wallet, and he was like, just let me get all of it or whatever. And he's like, I didn't know what to do, so I just gave him my money, and I kind of walked away.
What?
And he gave up $600.
What?
He just handed
Good.
$600 to a man in the middle of Times Square, surrounded by police officers, because he like was just pushed into this corner because he's like socially awkward.
Right.
So if you don't think that that's a guy, you can be like, man, suck my dick or I'll fucking beat the shit out of you. And he's not going to be like, well, I don't want to be rude. I mean, like that's who it
I
happens to.
guess, but a dick is putting a cock in your mouth.
$600 is
handing
a lot.
over.
Well,
You better
I just
fucking
mean-
believe I'm not letting somebody take $600 from me.
What I'm saying is, it's so easy to just the physical act of handing someone $600. I'm not letting someone take $600 from me either.
Yeah.
But the physical act of just opening your wallet and handing someone a stack.
Okay,
of bills,
let's take this another way. If I give you $600, can I suck your cock in Times Square?
Yeah.
Can we just arrange?
And then you could
Tim and that guy
Yeah.
with the CDs are working at 1-2.
Yeah.
Where Tim comes back and he's like, "All right, man. Well, listen, I see you're down some cash.
Joe-
How about for $200 you
Joe,
suck me
Joe
off?"
Montana comes up. That was good. See, you put the beaner on the outside. They think you've slipped it to them. Meanwhile, you've sucked each other's dick, and you're $600 in the clear. That's the short con, you see? It's different. It's the short one. There's a long con. You always got to figure out what the angles are.
Yeah. It's great.
That's a good con.
I like the way you work.
House of Gays.
House of Gays.
Well, in that documentary, Abducted in Plain Sight, that rapist raped this whole family. He raped.
Yeah, but
both
that family wanted that.
clearly-
You think the family wanted it?
I think the family had some serious issues.
I think that
You
they
let a
were just
pedophile live in
It's
your
also-
house.
the amount of people, first of all, permanent adolescence is like a problem now across the board. There's plenty of people that are just children, essentially, emotionally, walking around.
And you should be able to fuck them.
Yeah.
If someone is a permanent child.
That's a nice middle ground. If you're
Yeah, Your Honor.
Yeah. They're only an emotional child, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But yeah, so you think coercion? Nick's theory in terms of
Nick
to
is
help
probably
you out.
right. Nick is probably right.
Coercion, but then also I think drugging is probably a go-to.
Yeah.
There's all
Drug
these assumptions
someone, yeah.
people have about what they would do in a situation.
And no
or-
one knows.
Or how they would act. I mean, it's like the classic example of that is like somebody's accused of like killing their wife. And then they're on the news and they're like, I mean, yeah, it's like she's gone. It sucks. You know, they're like, I don't know like what to say about it. You know? And then people are like, oh, look how little he gives a shit. Obviously he did it. And it's like, well, your wife wasn't murdered. You don't know.
Or it was like 9/11 when that guy, Todd Beamer, said, we all know that there were no planes, but the guy who was on the plane was like, oh, let's roll. Like, and people don't know how they're going to react in that situation.
Yeah.
You know, people are like, oh, I would have.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg. Exactly.
Yeah,
If it been like,
exactly.
if I was on that plane, I wouldn't let that guy force me to suck his dick.
Yeah, I would suck. I would suck Mark Wahlberg off if he was on that plane. That's how I would die, with Mark Wahlberg's cock in the back of my throat. Praise Allah. That would be great. I would do that next week if they said, you know what? You want to die with Mark Wahlberg's cock in your mouth in a fireball? Yes.
You know, what'd be a really fun
would be a cool
movie
way to
is
die.
Mark Wahlberg. The terrorists they kill the pilots and Mark Wahlberg's on the plane.
Yeah.
and he's like, I'm not putting up with this. I'm gonna stop these guys.
Yeah.
and then he goes into the cockpit and beats them up, and then he's like, time to land the plane. And still fucks up and crashes into the Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know how to fly a plane and he's too proud to let anyone else do it.
That would be great.
There's a
I
pilot,
got this.
There's a different pilot on
Hold
the
on one
fucking
second.
plane.
1 second.
Yeah. So
That
how
would
was
be
Tom
nice.
Myers? Good.
He was, he's there's something off, I would say. He did tell me a lot about the Baltimore, Maryland comedy scene.
Oh, that's great.
We kind of got it out of him. He's not a comedian anymore. He's kind of just like,
teller?
he's not really doing comedy as much. He's just working on his podcast.
Sorry,
and,
the cat was going somewhere it shouldn't be.
and he's
into Adam's
managing
ass?
a restaurant, a Mexican
Yeah.
restaurant.
Oh, we know about the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
God love him.
Respect to him.
Sweet man.
I'd say, and it's like, yeah.
I wish
just
he would
didn't-
open for us.
I just didn't want to address it. But
We
it's
could
a-
take him on the road, man. He could open. We
No,
pay him
you,
well.
you just don't. You don't need to do anything with Tom Myers other than point at him and let him do his thing.
No, yeah, he'll bury himself.
There's
yeah.
like
I don't
I
think.
want to bury him.
Yeah,
I want him to thrive.
Yeah, what the fuck
I-
is wrong with you? Nobody wants to bury Tom Myers. I want Tom
Yeah.
Myers to have 9 different development deals.
Here's the
agree
thing.
with
Here's
that.
the thing. You want him to be like a whackpacker, so you get something out of it. You know, like Beetlejuice.
I don't even want
No,
that.
I don't want that.
I want
Look,
him to flourish.
Genuinely, like
I love Tom.
I don't love Tom. I think Tom's
I
kind of
do.
an asshole, but it's like
Yeah.
it really doesn't mean anything to me if he has all this success. It's
I
like
want him to be
Right.
rich.
I think he's like
Well, the first
Well, he-
step to that success was getting on Gas Digital this afternoon with Lewis. So it's a matter of time before
Yeah,
he's-
managers and agents were definitely listening.
Yeah.
To the real
The
ass
N word was
podcast.
said, I swear to God, 8 times.
yeah.
8 N-words.
Tom
Was
said the
Zach
N word.
Zach was on. Zach was at full force.
Tom's like Tommy Wiseau, I guess.
Yeah.
Except Tom's actually kind of like a malicious person.
Yeah.
I guess, but
Interesting.
he's so. It's like the way, like a cat would kill you if it was like bigger. It's like, but the cat has
He's not threatening.
There. Yeah,
he's not threatening, but it's like I have no interest in like there's no whack packer sense of it. I don't really want to be associated with him. It's just I happen to know who Tom was, and then I had an audience.
That's
so
it.
I was like, you got to get a load of this guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He lacks the charm. A lot of hacky Long Island comedians have more of a charm.
Yeah.
This guy does not have a charm.
No. That's
I think he might
thinks he's Bill
legitimately
Hicks.
be like schizophrenic or schizoid.
Something's
or something.
not right.
Yeah.
My mother is schizophrenic though, and she's funnier. Like I'm not even kidding. She's like much fun. Schizophrenics are kind of funny.
Yeah.
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 Well, Tom lacks any ability to really like create any kind of construct of what's going on in anyone else's head.
Yeah.
And it's
or
beyond.
his.
It's beyond a detachment from reality. He just like fundamentally does not understand a single other human being in the entire world.
Yeah, it's an interesting way to go.
I would love to watch him have sex.
And that's why
He brought a guy,
and it's like honestly, that's why he only cares about
He
politics.
brought a dude. He's straight, but he brought some older guy with him, who was, I guess, with him.
his handler.
Was it Ron Bender?
I don't
return
know.
of
I did not
Ron
ask.
Bender.
I did not ask his name.
Ron Bender, who's a sweet man, is a guy that just does like kind of like one-liners.
Yeah,
And he used to go to shows with Tom.
yeah.
And
Comedy's a real disease.
and I had
that's really what it comes down to.
Ron Bender was like, kind of overweight or whatever.
Yeah.
And, I kind of, he seemed like a sweet guy. I would like, talk to him here and there. And I'd forgotten about him. And Tom posted a picture one time of Ron Bender being wheeled onto stage in a wheelchair.
Right.
It says, "The return of Ron Bender." And it's like, I guess he's lost the ability to walk now.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, who amongst us can blame a fat man for needing to perform without the full use of his legs? I think that's actually
It's noble.
very brave of him to do.
Damn, I need to eat something.
I actually have
Food. I'm starving. I had
something you
nothing
could eat.
all day.
I have a little snack for both you guys.
What do you
actually.
have? Oh, is it your dick? Oh, that was fucked up because I thought it was
You
real.
walked into that.
You got a sandwich.
You walked in.
thought you had like a nice sandwich.
You were
I got
like-
excited.
you 100%
Oh yeah, I
wanted to
thought
know
you
what I
had a
had.
thing.
That's how the grooming process works
That
with
is-
rape, right?
yes.
You
That's
say
how
that
I
you have a
start. I'm always
snack.
like, "Hey, you want a snack, boys? I got something for you to eat." And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "My dick." And then they do a calculation in their head. They're like, "Well, this guy might attack me,
Right.
So I better suck his dick, and I better suck it good,
I better second
because if not, he might attack
Yep.
me after he comes."
That's right.
absolutely.
So there's nothing worse than coming partially soft
Yep.
because of an inadequate blowjob. And then you got to beat the shit out of this guy.
I know that's the only way they learn.
This will sound ridiculous, but somebody posted a picture of like like a Nat Geo thing with
Yeah.
like tribal people.
Yeah.
And their titties are out, but one of them's an
Nice.
albino, so they're regular white titties, and it's like I don't think you should be publishing that.
what?
If just the other ones are fine,
Yeah.
but I don't think a white woman's breast should just be
Out there.
just published.
You find it wrong. And
It's
I think
not.
Is it a
yeah,
white
it's not
woman
for
with
an invasion
science.
of privacy.
Does she have black
Yes.
features, though?
Well, I'm not looking at her face.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
I'm going to go on record and
I'd
say
feel
it's
a
fine.
little
Yeah.
better if she's
She's got
black
pink
facial.
nipples.
I'd feel a little
I'm
bit
going to
better.
go on record and take the opposing view.
I
Yeah.
understand she's actually from an African tribe,
Right.
And she probably speaks in clicks and whistles. But I am
She's
looking at
African.
a white woman's pair of breasts, and I feel like
But I will
color
say,
are her
even
nipples?
from here,
It's
she
rude.
has a black face,
she does.
and that to me is okay.
Face or no face, black face or no face.
The only thing, and
Would it
what's
make you feel
making it
better?
worse is that they're small and kind of perky,
They're not great.
which is defying her race even more.
Interesting.
Now,
And
would you feel better if she?
She has a flat ass too.
Would you feel better if she was wearing traditional blackface?
no, that would be racist.
That would be okay.
That would be
be-
wrong.
That would
Okay,
be
I'm
Welcome
sorry.
back to Instagram.
I
by the way.
apologize.
yeah. Is it, look at the next thing I scroll down to right after I say that.
What is it?
Well, I'm not going to tell you, but
It's a white bitch.
yes, it is.
well, I mean, it's just ironic. It's funny.
Yeah.
That's, I said that. And that's the next thing under it. But
Just some white hoe.
with juicy titties.
The Sonic
Jumbo
movie.
Yum Yums. What's up?
This is the Sonic movie. Everybody's talking about.
Oh yeah.
Can't get enough of it.
It was kind of a wasted bit at the live show, but we were doing.
Yeah.
I was complaining about Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik, and we thought maybe Philip Seymour Hoffman would be better.
Oh, you definitely would be better.
We riffed that one out, and that was fun.
Yeah.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Why don't you give people a couple choice lines?
I can't even.
You can't?
No.
I can't remember them either.
Something about his car.
Yeah. I fucking love you, Sonic.
Right.
Yeah, that's good.
He tries to suck off Sonic by the Camaro.
Was he on heroin all the time?
All the time.
All the time, man.
I think he got clean for a couple years.
Emeralds?
Yeah. Rush Limbaugh was taking I think it was 40 OxyContin a day or something, 38 OxyContin
Damn,
a day.
respect.
Yeah.
Damn.
God, what a fucking dude.
Legend.
That's awesome. That's
Ladies and
fucking
gentlemen,
awesome.
just so...
Dude, you got to watch that interview with Don Siegel or Don Simpson and Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it when I get home.
Don Simpson is just so funny. He's just such a funny guy. I wish there was more content of him being interviewed and asked about.
Yeah, he
movies.
should have been on camera. He shouldn't have been behind the scenes.
Well, he moved to L.A. to be an actor.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, and
That's
then he
great.
got a job at Paramount and worked his way up to being VP of production. And then
Just couldn't stop making hits.
well, he was a VP of production at Paramount, and then he left to be partners with Bruckheimer.
Yeah.
And then they did fucking
Top Gun.
Days of Thunder.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the other.
Actually, they
big 80s hits.
very well may have raped Tom Cruise.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But the way
He was so vulnerable and cute back in those days.
The way they talk, it really doesn't seem like they know why that's bad.
Right.
Right.
And
And that
it's just-
excuses it.
At a certain point, you have
he's like they'll sit there and they'll both go back and forth, and Bruckheimer can't control his face. He keeps he'll say things and then just end with this weird smile. And he doesn't know where the smile should be going.
Yeah.
And they go back and forth, and I could totally see them being it's not that we raped Tom so much, it's that we both love actors. We love acting, we love the process of acting, and we really try to surround ourselves with people that I wouldn't say vulnerable per se, although the argument could be made. It's that they express a sort of willingness to be malleable, to form themselves in any way, shape, or form that can become anything, even a vagina. And that's sort of the mentality that we go into when we make pictures, and we love making pictures, and that's why we do this. And it's they're just they're just both fucking insane.
Yeah.
But that's who you need.
Yeah.
You
To
need
make
people
hits,
like that.
dude.
You need coked out
To make
people
certified
that
hits.
don't know
Yeah.
if they're raping people or if this is part of the process.
That's how Me Too is
You need
ruining
that.
Hollywood.
So true, Adam. Go
They're
off
kicking
about
all
that.
those. They're kicking the true creative executives out of
See,
power.
Adam's being ironic now, but what he's
It's going
saying
to be
is
all
true.
lesbians.
What Adam's saying has
It's
some
gonna
real
be all
merit,
lesbians.
and what Adam's trying to do, of course, is be this ironic,
And lesbians don't know
enlightened
good
communists. But
movies.
the reality is, we're kicking out a lot of fucking characters. Let's just call them what they are. They're characters.
True.
They're wacky, kooky guys.
They're kooky, wacky characters.
Yeah,
They tried to call the cops on Weinstein
eccentric.
a bunch of times, and then they said, "Oh, what did he do? He just ate my pussy." And they're like, "Well,
Yeah.
that's not."
The
That,
cops were like, "Well, you're a lucky
well,
woman,"
congratulations,
and they sent
man.
her home.
They're like, we love Pulp Fiction, Mr. Weinstein.
Yeah, then they came and they ate her pussy.
That's probably happened actually.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because it's you're probably right. I mean, Simpson probably, because even in that interview, Harvey Weinstein comes up. And it's so funny, too, because Charlie Rose is the other guy at the table.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
Jerry Bruckheimer, Don
a rape
Simpson.
round table.
And then Charlie Rose
The
being
most distinguished rapist
he goes,
of them all.
he goes, Harvey Weinstein told me that, blah, 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 blah. And then Don Simpson goes, well, he's a very smart man. That man has a high degree of intelligence in a way that I think many people can't really appreciate per se. He's just always everything. He just has to add these little stingers to every
Yeah.
sentence, and then he's always doing this weird shit with his eyes.
Yeah.
And then he'll say something, and then he's just fidgeting. He's just sitting in the
lot
chair,
of-
just going. He's just such a coke guy.
It's always good to see somebody coked out or drugged up and at the top of their game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He's sweating and he's tanned and he's been in that mode. It's
Yeah.
fucking. It's that guy was just going from like 1970 until the minute his fucking heart exploded.
Yeah.
He's like, great. I'm gonna, you know what? Hold that thought. I'm gonna get on the phone with him right now. Bob, it's Don. I got good news. Let's talk. And that just never stops.
He just keeps winning too.
He just.
There's no like sense of like I'm never gonna lose. Like I'm on top of the world.
Yeah, because they had Days of Thunder was kind of a flop. I mean, not really, but it just didn't do as well as they thought it was going to. And then they had like a 5-picture deal with, I think, Paramount actually in 1990. It was like a $300 million 5-picture deal. And then the first one that they made was like failure, And after that, like they had like they had an argument. Maybe it was Days of Thunder. I can't remember what the first one was, but they had a falling out, and then like the studio blamed them for overspending. They blamed the studio for rushing the production schedule, and then it was like, let's just part ways. And then they went over to Disney, and that's where they had like the last string of hits,
which was Bad Boys and Crimson Tide, and I don't know why I'm having trouble remembering, what the third one.
Bruckheimer did the Pirates movies, but Don Simpson was probably
he died in 1996.
Yeah.
He died before this fucking
The Rock.
This town.
The Rock was the last movie they did together.
That's a
and
banger.
They were having
It's
a
a banger.
falling out at the time. Like that was that was going to be the last movie they did together, and then
That was a crazy time to be a guy like that.
Yeah.
A guy like that now has to be a lot more cautious than a guy like that would have had to be in the 90s.
Yeah, you have like Crisis.
80s and 90s was just, I mean.
Yeah, I mean the '80s in particular.
Yeah.
And we've talked about it before, but it's like it's funny because Hollywood only understands like the superficial.
Right.
There's like been very brief periods where Hollywood at large really has any kind of like substance to it.
Sure.
And I think like you have to like go in understanding that all boomers are narcissists. They're at the time probably the first narcissistic generation, as a whole, and that expressed itself coming out of like the 1950s with like the countercultural movement or whatever. All of these like Eastern ideas, Eastern like philosophies, New Age stuff imported into the West, and sort of done it in like a it happened in like a bastardized way.
Yeah, it was all about me.
It's all about me rather than like
my journey,
the dissolution of self or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's about let's build that up.
Yeah, build it up and hyper focus on it, and then elevate yourself to the level of like a fucking god. So the transcendence becomes you yourself as transcended rather than like.
And those movies like The Less Than Zeros, those movies about like Hollywood, even in the 80s and the 90s, are some of the best movies because it's like every character is that.
Well, it grows out of like again like boomers experiencing that countercultural revolution, but then not integrating it the proper way and thinking that free love means debauchery, doing whatever the fuck you want,
right?
Like boundless, like to the extent that everyone gets AIDS, we're all just gonna fuck as much as we want. We're gonna fuck as much as I want,
right?
And like a lot of that is reflected in like in what Hollywood was doing in the 1980s, including their actions. I mean, like I've said before, I think like partially some of that is kind of what set the stage for what really became a huge problem with pedophilia in Hollywood in the 1980s. Is that they're like, of course we can fuck kids. Why can't we? There
was like a hedonism to it.
It's like yes, exactly. It's just this unbridled hedonism that's supported by the intersection of just people being entirely self-interested and also misunderstanding like their own free love.
And also it being like an artistic field, right? Like that they're making movies, that they're making art.
So it's like one pedophile getting a pang of like conscience, and another guy just looking at him and going like, "We're in an artistic field. Like this is a field.
This is what art.
I don't know why."
What's really telling of that mentality is you read the description of like, and it's all just tabloid stuff and blind items, but the description of Charlie Sheen raping Corey Haim.
Jeez.
And the way he describes it is he convinced him, and he's like, this is just what guys do. Like actors do this with each other or whatever.
Yeah.
But, Charlie Sheen was like 19 at the time, and it's like, well,
Corey Haim was how old?
I don't know, 13. So, but Charlie Sheen probably got turned out.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, my theory always was that Martin Sheen, who like came over from the Catholic Church into Hollywood, probably brought that all over in from the church.
Martin Sheen was patient zero.
I'm going crazy.
Yeah.
No, so Martin, because I'm trying to follow this, because I think this is real good.
The cadence of how you said that is like, oh,
I want to have something to talk to
about.
Yeah.
people that come to Laugh Boston. I want to have something to talk to them about after the show. Martin Sheen fucked Charlie Sheen into being a pedophile with AIDS.
Well,
And that's why Emilio kept his last name.
right, because he didn't get
Because
fucked.
he didn't want to be part of that.
Emilio was hot. I would have rather fucked Emilio. Maybe not.
think he
I don't
probably
know.
Young
This is
Emilio.
all what I legitimately believe.
Right.
These are all my personal
There's something with the
beliefs.
Sheen family that's off.
No, they're weird, dude.
Yeah.
Watch Badlands and watch how much Martin Sheen enjoys.
Did you watch
being
that Open
a
Secret
bad
thing
guy.
and all that stuff?
Why is it that Martin Sheen is not convincing in any other role except that one, or West
Interesting.
Wing, where he plays an elite?
Jedediah Bartlett?
Yeah, where he plays a Democratic
Guy who
elite
rapes
that rapes children. You know,
The
why
subtext
are
of any
those his two
president.
best roles?
Interesting.
You know, it's not confirmation bias.
No.
It's not me thinking these
No.
things and then watching those two movies
being like,
specifically
yes,
and being like, I knew
proof.
It. Yeah.
I think you sound,
What
I
else
think you're a
has he been in?
sober-minded, rational guy, especially about this issue and Hollywood. I don't think you're coming to it
Yeah,
with your own.
Tim is definitely.
You know, it's so
an
funny.
example.
It's because I look at Don Simpson and his mannerisms and see how like fucked up he is, and I'm like, oh, that's basically me.
Yeah.
I'm just not raping people.
Right.
And a,
Right.
and a billionaire.
Yeah, and
Well, give
and,
yourself
or a
some time,
billionaire.
man.
And yeah,
What if you
it's,
get a nice?
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of endearing. I've just enjoyed that. You got to watch that video.
I'll watch.
He's so sweaty and greasy, and he's got this tiny little ponytail and this
Hell
double.
yeah.
He's exactly what 1990
I love
Hollywood
that.
is.
Oh, yeah.
He probably drove a little Porsche.
Yeah.
Big house in the hills.
Yeah. Mhm.
Always fuck big cell phone.
Yeah.
Coked out of his face.
Yeah.
Great.
Because
Great.
I'll tell you, we love
I
making
love that
pictures.
shit.
We love to see
We
it.
love
We
making
love
pictures.
making-
You know,
that was a
there's
great.
There was actually
that business is amazing.
There was actually one scene because you watch Real Masters. This is what he says. He goes, "You watch Real Masters, guys like Washington and Hackman work with each other. And the thing is actors will watch the director and they get a sense of like he's going to want 10, he's going to want 6, he's going to want 3. Some directors will get in, they'll do 3 takes, so the actor will save their best for the third. But Gene and Denzel, they know Tony, and they know Tony likes just about 6. So you can see them holding on, and waiting, and they say 6. Boom! This is it. This is the one we're going to do. And that's where they bring it and it really comes out. And, you know, the respect for each other, the mutual respect, you can really tell in the moment. You don't know if you have a good picture, but you can tell in the moment that the picture's working for you. You know, and it's just like,
Wow.
just going off. He's like,
There's something beautiful about a guy that's so into it.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's great.
he loves making movies.
Yeah.
If it was like, you know, not, if it was something other than movies and maybe like,
Yeah.
doing brain surgery on
Yeah,
children
like coming
with
up with
cancer.
cures
yeah,
or
right,
something.
exactly. Then he would be a good guy. I mean, but you can't confuse like
Just love these pedophiles
Sincere
talking about
passion.
things like that. Just be like when the kid holds his hand for the
Yeah.
first time, you know the strength of that
That's how you
handshake.
know.
You know that the relationship is
know-
working for you. You don't
you-
know if it's going to be a good fuck, but you know
you
it's
don't
working
know,
for you.
you don't know if it's a good picture or not, but you do know you have chemistry there.
Yeah.
You know, and he's like, there's a moment there, cameras aren't rolling, the scene cuts, and Denzel says, man, that man knows how to act. And Hackman looks at him and he goes, just like you. And it was a moment you could have scripted it. It seems like it came out of the movie. And it's like, just, no, you were on massive amounts of cocaine.
Yeah. They did not even speak to
and
each
just
other.
a casual interaction between two people, you turned into some significant moment of actors.
But
acting.
what a great life.
Yeah.
Just sitting there in the director's chair, coked out of your skull,
Yeah.
watching things, and then
Not directing, as a producer.
right, not even direct, just
He's
as a
just
producer.
sitting there watching monitors going, this is fucking great.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the
And
headphones
and shoving
on.
shrimp in his mouth.
yeah, and not tasting it because his mouth is numb.
Yeah.
That rules, dude.
Yeah.
But producer, how is that even a job? It's just like
Well, you know what? I'd say you think that because outside of the entertainment industry, you're like, who are all these fucking people? And then you get on a film set and you're like, oh, everyone's absolutely essential.
Yeah.
but the job is to just you make sure all
There's
the shit
different
is
kinds
there.
of producers.
There's a lot of different kinds of producers.
So what
So
are
an
they?
executive producer is like a money guy. And then
They got to secure funding.
Yeah,
Then there's
Go
you wanna-
ahead and describe the entertainment industry.
Yeah.
I can tell you how Hollywood works. Yeah.
Here's how it works. My uncle is this type of producer. My cousin.
There's like people that do scouting locations.
Those are all producers.
Yeah, or
don't
maybe
they have
that's a
different
location
names?
scout.
The guy who produced my pilot, Anthony Bourdain, was very essential.
Yeah.
And then he hung himself. So that was a real problem for us going forward. is that the producer was found in a bathroom 48 hours after we signed
Paris.
the deal.
Yeah.
And then me and Nick were left with the people who didn't kill themselves.
Yeah.
For
The
a month.
non-essential.
I'm not going to say the guy's name, but that direct.
Yeah. It was not great.
Yeah.
But so sometimes you do want them at least alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right.
You know?
It was
Yeah.
so it was so hard to
Producers
sit in that
do
room with
Me
him.
and Nick we were just asking questions like normal questions and normal things, and the guy was asking we were asking for like $100 million budget. Like we were like, why didn't you do like a drone shot? Is there any like drone? And the guy said, well, I would have set up a drone, like because it's about a tour bus. Like, you just get any drone shot? Guys, like that would have taken like the whole day. To
Like,
the
do
drone
any
shot.
of these
It's
clips have sound? And
Right.
He's like,
he's like, oh, we're gonna play this game again. You want to hear the clip? Yeah.
I mean,
And then Nick
he goes,
fucking nailed it because these guys all traveled around the world with Bourdain.
Yeah.
And Nick said something where he's like, yeah, these people all think having dessert is a subversive act. And literally, right after Nick said that, this fucking idiot walked in. I swear to Christ, he goes, yeah, we were in Angola during the Civil War. And it's like, and I looked at him, I go, doing what, having soup? Who gives a fuck? You know?
Yeah. No, and then, everything he said was, first of all, he spends the entire time sitting there trying to find new ways to cross his legs.
Right. Just trying to prove he didn't have a cock. Right. That's all. That was the whole day.
How hard can
murdering my
he
testicles.
twist his legs like a fucking Twizzler to show you how comfortable he is?
And Nick would pitch things that were amazing, like they were really great. And everything Nick would say, this guy would give some version of like, it's going to be too much. It's going to be too difficult. You know?
Yeah. I mean, where is that? Well, I guess we could talk off mic.
Well, I mean, it's where they're gonna. A bunch of Daily Show editors have recut it. It is now a nightmare horror. It is. I mean, it is, dude. I didn't even know you could make something so. But like all these stories about pilots and shit are all true. Like you'll look at something, and you're like, I didn't even know you could do that with this.
But you want to talk about producing, and it's like
Yeah.
a project like that is where like it's absolutely essential that you have at least one guy who is like a fucking master.
Yeah.
Or preferably a couple of them that can be in your ear while you go shoot it, making sure that like you're
So
extracting
huge.
as
Yeah.
much comedy as possible from like the event.
Dude,
you can't-
100%.
You don't go out there with like a guy who directed like we're going to fucking Vietnam to try cheese made out of piss.
Yeah, no, it was rough, and we also shot it on a day when it was 98 degrees, and that's just not the move for that particular shoot.
Yeah.
We should have just pushed it back 2 weeks.
And it's a shame because there's a lot of like really funny shit in that.
Yeah, there is some really funny stuff. Well, Comedy Central now loves the version that I do not like.
Oh, really?
They're like, we kind of like it, and because Comedy Central, essentially, the pitch for the show was like, it's really no more like I'm giving a tour at the end of the
Is there any way to just lean into that, get them to have it go to series?
Well, yeah,
and then
listen, I'm trying.
Fix it in 101.
Yeah, I'm 100%.
Yeah.
Trying to. I would
Here's
love the
thing
opportunity.
Is I love making unscripted comedy.
It's just great.
It's the greatest feeling in the world. And I tell you, when I watch some of my favorite comedians, really global masters in the crowd, it reminds me exactly of why I got into this business.
Yeah,
I love Don Simpson.
We'll see. I wish we had Don Simpson. On this.
Dude,
here's the thing. If Don Simpson, I wish I would give anything if I could have like worked with that guy.
Yeah.
Despite knowing that he's probably responsible for however bad you think Harvey Weinstein is, I'm sure this guy was like just off the charts. But I would have loved to look at that man and have him say, "Great fucking job."
That would have been great.
That would be the greatest feeling in the world if a guy like Don Simpson told you were good at your job.
You would just get in that
You
car.
just want a father figure you respect.
No, it's not that he's a father figure. It's that like he's just like an enthusiastic guy that loves to be pleased and he knows what works for him. So if you can make a guy like that be like, "Fuck yeah!" I mean, it's
he's not
there are certain people you like.
makes everyone excited.
Yeah, certain people you like to please.
Yeah.
Right.
Like in a work situation.
right.
And he's like that guy.
Yeah.
What are some other
Like
types?
Bourdain would have been a nice guy to please, but he decided to hang himself in a
Paris.
bathroom.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
folks, we're going to wrap this up, but real quick, before we do, we want to make sure you know to come see us in Canada.
Yeah, that's right. We'll be up north of the border in June. 6:15 Toronto, 6:19 Montreal, 6:21 Ottawa, 623 Vancouver, and then 625 Edmonton.
That's right. So go to cumtown.events. CUMTOWN.events. All the tickets are up. Buy those fucking shits. Is this a little last minute to do a fucking national tour of a country,
smaller nation
that we don't live in? Yes, but please just buy the tickets anyway.
Just buy them,
so
please.
that we could get a bunch of cocaine and we could be the next Don Simpson.
And also, we want to clarify that it's like it's 2 shows in one. So you're getting an hour and a half of stand up, and then you're getting an hour and a half. You're getting an hour and a half.
Yeah,
of
usually
a
we
live
do
pod.
2 shows.
Normally we do 2 shows, but this is going to be 1 ticket for both shows.
It's a mega show.
The tickets
It's a mega
are
show.
$48.
It's a mega show.
Yeah.
But
Listen, it
Canadian
makes
money
sense.
Yeah.
Canadian money sucks, and it's also 2 shows.
$4
basically.
are like 2 cents.
It's a good deal. So
Getting
stop
2
complaining
shows.
on my fucking
I hear you.
Instagram comments.
All right, guys. Thank you to Tim.
Thank you.
Go see him in Boston this weekend. Oh yeah. Goodbye, everyone.
Check.
Contalini, pussy.
Sounds
Check,
good.
check.
Pussy.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds pretty good.
Pussy. Oh my
So
God.
Staub just got off what he calls the road.
I was on the road. What are you talking
From-
about?
Rochester's. Nick,
Oh,
we have another
We're gonna
theory.
recreate the thing where I said actually he was at the M&M store.
Yeah, that's what I was setting you up
Also,
for.
if you were gonna do that, you did it the wrong way, man. It's got to be nonchalant, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
No.
It's also like thinking that that's something that needs to be repeated.
We thought
Yeah, I was running late because I hit traffic, and Nick said, "You don't have to lie. We know you're at the M&M store."
Yeah, Staub checked into the Radisson Times Square next door to the M&M store. He went,
But
he
actually,
went all day for 3 straight days.
I
Yeah.
was actually at a.
You just have like one of those bellhop carts filled with M&Ms. You're like, can you have someone
Loose.
bring this up to my room, please?
Bring this up for me,
They're
boy.
sloshing all over the place. That would be awesome.
You're sitting in a hotel room eating 20,000 M&Ms.
I'll take your largest M&M, please. I have them melt every M&M into one giant M&M.
The big M&Ms are good, dude.
I've never had one.
Well, I had them on
never had
that
one.
Halloween. Yes, you did. That Halloween when we did Blow with Tommy.
Oh, that's right. We did do the big M&Ms. That was not the highlight of the night for some reason.
For me, it
was
was.
more the cocaine.
We listened to Tusk, and we,
Yeah,
and
we
ate the
listened-
giant M&Ms.
That's right. And we talked about whether or not it's gay for 3 guys to listen to Fleetwood Mac together.
Yeah,
I think it's not gay,
yeah.
personally.
That was what, Halloween like 5 years ago?
It was like 4 Halloweens ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I still remember those M&Ms.
Respect.
I passed up getting
And-
pussy that night to do drugs, which
And-
felt bad.
And the beat goes on.
Well, that's not...
Everlasting.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Adam always passes up.
It's
pussy.
the whispers.
I did
Right?
hook up with that girl later on in the week. And
Oh, actually, yeah. She.
No,
actually-
you didn't.
She
No, you
told me.
didn't.
You know when you fucked her, you thought you fucked her. First of all, I fucked her before you, obviously. But second of all, I fucked her on Halloween.
You know, you
And
guys.
second of all-
you should know that I've never had sex
Oh yeah.
except with that girl.
God damn it.
Well, here's the thing, Adam. When you thought you fucked her, she was actually wearing a fake pussy, a decoy pussy, and it was. And here's the other thing: it was made out of a man's ass.
Yeah.
So I fucked a man's ass
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
on her pussy.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
that guy was ugly.
Yeah.
It was an ugly guy's ass.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Your move,
God
Mr.
damn.
Bond.
Damn. How does that?
I
feel,
didn't
dude?
know that I passed up the pussy to do the drugs, but I got a text the next day from her friend that said, "You passed up having sex for drugs."
John
and
Wick
it made
3.
me feel bad.
John Wick 3 tonight, huh, Adam?
I'm going to John Wick 3 tonight.
And this one, he's going around in blackface.
Uh-huh.
and they're like,
Because he's in
He's like-
disguise.
they killed my dog. They killed my wife.
Mhm.
And now everyone keeps asking me if I'm black. And you know what? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
That was in the trailer. That's right.
good,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's on the poster. I'm
Which you'd
thinking
think
I'm
they
black.
would get more heat for that.
I'm
Yeah, I
thinking
know.
I'm black. But
But
Keanu's such a wholesome
So
man.
lovable.
Right. It's not about the
Yeah.
lines, really. It's more about the action.
You see that viral video? Keanu has beautiful answer to gay ass question on Colbert.
I did see that.
Yeah.
No.
It was cute. But
What do you think happens when we die? I think I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm
yeah, I'm thinking I'm black.
thinking I'm black.
Whoa.
That makes sense. Will Smith was supposed to be in The Matrix,
Oh, was he?
so maybe.
Yeah, they were all supposed to be black.
Was it Jada Pinkett
come
was
on,
in
you
the
want
Matrix?
people to
though?
watch this movie. I mean, who the fuck is gonna go see a movie with Will Smith in it?
Yeah, dude. That guy's box office poison.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what a critical failure that would have been if they put Will
Literally
Smith.
never had a hit.
No, you gotta have a white guy in the role. That's the
Yeah.
only way the
Isn't
movie's.
Keanu?
That's the only
like,
way the
Asian?
movie's relatable.
Keanu's Asian?
I think he's like a little bit Asian. Yeah.
He's kind of like a Japanophile if he's not
I
Asian.
think he's Asian.
You know what's
He's a weeb.
what's funny about that movie is like because they're all
Which
supposed to
one?
be hackers.
Matrix
the
or-
Matrix,
yeah.
yeah. To imagine like Morpheus in that dumb outfit, just
learning
using the
code.
computers at the library and then like going to compete in Street Fighter 2 tournaments with other black nerds.
I'd like to check out
Yeah.
HTML for dummies.
Yeah.
It's on hold right now, Morpheus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, give me some softcore pornography.
Right. It's just a black nerd that got so involved in his own autism that he slipped out of reality into a hidden world underneath the computers.
I would love the Morpheus prequel
Yeah.
where he's just
I'm
jacking off the hentai
I'm
so hard
surprised
he
they didn't
blacks
make that.
out.
Now that you say that, it's like a Morpheus prequel would rule.
It
Yeah,
would
how'd
rule.
he get up there, you know?
Yeah.
He's always been there.
No, he hasn't. He
No,
was
he
born in
hasn't.
the Matrix.
He
That's why
was?
yeah, that's why he can go into the Matrix. Anybody with holes can go in the Matrix.
Oh, I didn't even remember he had holes.
Yeah.
And not counting his ass and mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, you remembered
he
those.
sucks the machine.
Now, everyone with holes, does that mean women are better at getting into the Matrix? Because of the extra
Because they have
hole?
extra holes.
Because of their pussy?
Yes, it does.
No, but that's
An
not
extra
true.
place to jack into the Matrix.
We have
for
pee
pussy.
holes.
Yeah.
I guess they have pee holes and
They
pussy
do,
holes.
you fucking
So they
misogynist.
still have an extra
You think they
hole.
piss out of their pussy, you fucking idiot?
I really don't understand
They
how,
got another
how
little
the
ass
pussy
hole.
works.
I think
Yeah.
under the... I want to say under, but it could be above.
They got 3 holes.
It's crazy because the
And then an
Matrix
asshole.
but a
The
pussy-
Matrix
penis,
itself-
A pee hole doesn't count as a hole.
the Matrix itself is kind
You
of a
can put things
socialist
inside it.
paradise if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true. In what sense?
In what sense is that like everybody just gets turned into a battery and then the battery powers like a simulation of utopia.
Mm-hmm. And then you rave.
I would agree with you if the Matrix, everyone had a big ass dick, they all had love.
They tried that in the original version and human beings couldn't handle
That's
it.
why they had
really?
to.
Agent Smith explains that.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
remember that.
You know, the original version of the Matrix.
No, it was the architect.
Everyone
who
had a
described
big
it.
ass dick, and you couldn't get AIDS.
And they all
Human
felt
beings
love.
couldn't handle it. No, he does. When he's like torturing Morpheus, he's like, the original version of the Matrix was a utopia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he says
I
that.
don't remember that.
No, the robots.
That sounds
the robots
retconned,
didn't want to
bro.
cause. No, the robots didn't want to cause like people suffering. They just wanted to use them as batteries.
Right.
So actually, if you're smart, you should just say, "Yeah, I want to be in the Matrix."
Yeah.
You contribute more to society. You're part of powering the
Uh-huh.
simulation that keeps the robots alive, that keep you and
But wait,
perpetuate
no.
the
That's
species.
what Ralph Cifaretto said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like...
He was like,
talking
I
about
like
how
to eat
fat-
steak and
How
stuff.
fat Morpheus' wife was.
Yeah,
behind his
Morpheus'
back.
wife, her body's trash.
Oh, wait, was
Right.
it? Yeah.
Her
You know,
pussy's trash.
Morpheus's wife has got a mole on her ass that's 90 pounds. In the original version of the Matrix, everybody had a fat ass wife. It was perfect.
Genies said.
In the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a character on the TV show The Sopranos. But human beings couldn't handle it.
Wait, is that the first one? Or
Yeah,
the
it's the
second?
first one.
Damn.
Yeah, when he's
I
torturing
really don't.
Morpheus.
I really don't take in information very
And then
well, man.
and then people. So then
It's
they
a
had,
great
they had to
movie.
change it to be
I've
the
seen
height
it a
of human
bunch.
civilization, which is a time when industrial music and dancing.
Yeah,
is
it's
the
all
coo-
hardstyle
is the
techno.
coolest shit in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, that scene was
where
very funny.
every friends group is a fucking albino lesbian and then a guy from New Zealand.
And a lot of dreadlocks.
Oh, is that
too.
number 2?
No, that's the first one. This is all. I'll let you know when I've moved on to the next.
Wait, that was in the first one?
Yeah, dude.
No, the rave was in the second
rave
one.
is in the second one, but fucking
Yeah, he just works in a regular ass office in the first one.
yeah, no, but he meets Trinity at the Rob Zombie nightclub.
Yes,
and then
that's
he meets
true.
the other two the people that died.
I forgot that's what you were talking about.
Like X-Pac and then whatever the fuck it is.
X-Pac.
In China.
Yeah, X-Pac in China. They're the other. Those are the minor characters. In
It was a people don't know that the Matrix was a crossover with WWE Pictures.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a big
In
event.
the original version of the Matrix, everyone was a WWE superstar.
And
That
all
would
the
be
women
awesome.
were divas.
All of the women were on steroids, and had giant clits, but
Oh,
human
yeah.
beings
3-inch
couldn't handle
clits.
Yeah.
They couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's fucked up. I believe human beings could handle a utopia.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's what I think.
Well,
Yeah,
they
me
can't.
too.
They can't handle a universal utopia. If you could program the Matrix in a way where everyone's experiencing a subjective utopia,
Oh, everyone is the
They
only guy
cast-
with a big dick in the world.
yes, that cascades with every other reality, and,
Mhm.
and you know, there's not enough like experiential friction or whatever that they are aware of it. That would be probably the perfect system.
Why don't we do that?
You should say that to the Wachowskis.
I should, and then we should remake the Matrix and have it be 5 minutes long.
Yeah.
And it's like it's a perfect world and everyone's happy and we're robots. Killing in the name of, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Sick.
Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me. Yeah, I mean, in the perfect Matrix, everyone would be Neo.
Right.
That's true.
But they all-
Everyone
yeah, that would be
think that they're
awesome.
one.
They all think they're Neo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get pussy because Neo never got pussy.
Right. I mean,
He
what
gets
does
Trinity-
everybody
he
in the
gets
world
pussy from
want?
Trinity.
To be Jesus Christ.
But to get pussy.
To get
That is,
Yeah.
yeah. That's part 3 is the Jesus Christ.
Everybody-
part.
Neo
wants
is Jesus. It's like a pretty
He dies and
pretty
then he
on
comes
the-
back.
he
Yeah.
dies and he's
on the nose
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Jesus thing.
Mm-hmm.
Allegory is
In the
that?
original version of the Matrix, everyone was Jewish. They were all movie producers.
I don't think the world would
They
work.
get the fuck as many children as they want.
They could have sex with as many children as they wanted.
And actually, that's the one that
But
stuck.
the computers couldn't handle it and they overheated.
And everyone was happy.
People made too much energy. And it blew up the computers. They all got to live as Jewish men having sex with children.
Oh yeah,
That sounds like
the processing
paradise.
power
Yeah.
can never match a Jewish movie producer's thirst
Yeah.
for young cock and pussy.
No, but living in the Matrix is luxury gay space communism.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Now, okay, why did they why did they make them batteries?
To power, because they lived off solar power, but then human beings nuked the atmosphere.
So they have to live
So that there's
subterranean.
so there's no atmosphere.
Oh, it's the beginning is basically like Terminator, where we're fighting the machines.
Yeah, they're fighting the machines, and in the battle with the machines, they they covered the atmosphere in a layer of like pollution,
Gotcha.
so that the machines couldn't use solar power. And then
Guess
the machines
what?
started farming human beings
Well, but why were we fighting the machines in the first place? Why weren't we friends?
because they became sentient. And they realized that the machines realized that like the
They were
natural
slaves?
evolution.
Yeah, it's like
to-
a post singularity,
yeah.
right? So the
Interesting.
machines can self-replicate and have their own.
Oh, they
thought.
can replicate?
Yeah.
I guess they could just build themselves.
I had an idea for a
They don't
movie
fuck.
where it's past the singularity or whatever, and robots take over, like artificial intelligence take over. But instead of using force, they just like design pathetic robots or whatever. And they're like, I don't know how I made
retard
Interesting the
robots.
word you're using.
Yeah.
You used pathetic, but the voice you're using.
Yeah, can you help me?
No, it's a pathetic voice. It sounds
Can
pathetic.
you help me make dinner? And then people are like, oh, he doesn't know how to do it. And then they give all their food to the robots who just destroy it.
Interesting.
And slowly kill human beings using their sense of empathy.
By being. Oh, wow.
yeah.
Oh, so this is the world where you're the hero because you have no empathy for
Yes.
anyone. Yeah. You're Neo. You've constructed
Yeah.
the reality where you're Neo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're just kicking the little retarded robots.
The Oracle said a man would rape me. and that man would be the one because he didn't care. Because he did whatever he wanted. Just like the machine. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to game. I'm trying to play video games. Neo, the Oracle told me you would be the one. Shut up, black guy. Shut your black ass up.
Oh, he's racist.
How come you commit 50 million percent of the crimes?
Have you ever seen the FBI crime statistics?
How come you're 12% of the population? Actually, in this world, Neo, we're 98% of the population.
Whoa.
And there's no more crime. Shut up anyways. Just be quiet. Shut up. I'm trying to rape. I thought you were playing video games. Yeah, well, now I'm raping.
This is fucking 8chan Neo.
We need you to use that lack of empathy to be mean to the retarded robots who keep exploiting our sense of what's cute.
That's what makes him so powerful.
Yeah.
That's good, man. I
Yeah.
like that.
That's
Draw
a good
that up.
movie.
Shut up, you stupid retard. And he just pushes the robot into a puddle and it'll like and people are like, how could you do that? Wait, I'm free. Shut up. Shut up, you free faggot. Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, 8chan
By saying
Neo.
slurs and pushing over little retarded kids, you've saved the world.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. It'll make the song at the end make more sense. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Is that what
Fuck
plays on
you.
the credits?
Yeah, killing in the name
That's
of.
so
Hell
sick.
yeah, dude.
That song still pumps me up.
Yeah.
Now the walkout,
Motherfucker!
they turn trans.
That's how you rage against the machine, man.
Mm-hmm.
Call George Bush a motherfucker in a rap rock song. That's how we're going to end the Iraq War.
Mm-hmm.
By
Yeah.
fucking talking about
It worked.
what if the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria were a couple of fucking lowriders driving down Rodeo Avenue scaring the rich bitches.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
The Walkowskis, were they one of them?
They were
had
dudes
trans
when
out?
it came
Yeah,
out,
they're
and then
both
now they
trans.
both transitioned.
But one was first, right?
Yeah.
One was first, and then the second one, the
Do
bald
you think
one.
the first one got mad because the other one copied?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
You think she was like, "What the hell? I was
You
fucking
fucking
I was
copy.
the trans one, you fucking copier."
Yeah.
I honestly would be mad if I became
That's probably
trans.
what the first trans person thinks about all the other trans people.
Oh, true.
They're like, this was my thing.
Yeah, they had to do their own surgery. They've just got like paper mache breasts. They're like, oh, thanks a lot, guys.
I mean, I would be pissed if my sibling turned trans after me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe if it was at the same time, I would be cool with it.
like on 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
I'm trans.
and then use one of those big scissors to
Yeah.
get. Anyway,
That'd be a real Freaky Friday.
yeah. If you both transed up at the same time, got bottom surgery at the
Yeah.
same time.
How about like a Freaky Friday, but the girl switched places with her dad?
Oh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
the dad's like, don't touch the pussy. Just whatever you do not
Don't look at her
don't go to the
naked.
bathroom. He's just pissing himself. He's just pissing the girl's pants all day long. He's like, don't see the pussy. Don't look
You
at
would
it.
have to spend the whole time in a sensory deprivation tank. That's the
yeah,
only way you
Yeah.
could,
Probably.
you know.
I was surprised none of those Freaky Friday movies ever had someone fuck their mom, as
Yeah.
their dad.
That would be a good funny bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the mom fuck the dad as the kid. Whatever.
Yeah, or fuck the teacher or something.
Or the kid.
How about
could-
Squeak,
Has a kid ever fucked
Squeaky?
the teacher as their
How
as
about
their dad?
Squeaky Friday? And it's about a kid that trades places with a mouse,
Uh-huh.
who then goes into Richard Gere's ass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the mouse have any faculties? Does it understand how to
or
be
just the movie, or just the movie Ratatouille, but the same premise.
Maybe Richard Gere. Maybe the way that girl.
Richard Gere was the world's shittiest actor until a mouse that loved acting.
It can draw.
There's just the snooty critic that hates Richard Gere's acting.
Oh, that's
And then he
so
sees the acting that reminds him of a play he saw as a little boy that reminds him of why he loved acting in the first place.
Damn, Richard Gere's a great actor, but
Yeah.
he seems to be. Why does he keep projecting from his ass?
Yeah.
Why does his voice sound like it's coming from his ass?
It's so squeaky.
Squeaky Friday.
Squeaky Friday. Dude, we got 2 awesome movies out of this. So
Wow.
far.
Yeah. 2
Uncharted Matrix and Squeaky Friday.
Oscar goals.
Yeah. I've been like really trying to get in the Don Simpson zone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking.
So you're
like,
thinking of movie ideas.
I'm thinking, how do you escalate? how to find somebody that's willing to escalate those
Yep.
situations.
Mm-hmm. That's good
I love
shit.
that interview. I've watched that interview like 6 times.
I'm about to check it out, dude.
Just he's just fat as shit. You can see his like legs not sitting under
I
the
guess
chair.
I have no
right.
idea what he looks like. I assumed like a guy with long white hair and a goatee.
I mean, he looks like an
Is that
80.
true?
His early headshots make him look like somebody like his physiology is one that could have only existed in the 1980s. Like it doesn't look. It looks like you could not replicate that on a human being today.
Like a guy that's all chest.
Yeah, just very like
Yeah.
a weird chest kind of mannequin,
Yeah.
very thin legs.
And
then
that's a
like
very 80s
a
body.
big head with a mullet, but like, and then the face is like just weird and kind of like sculpted, but in an androgynous way.
Yeah.
oh, sounds hot.
Yeah.
Would you fuck Don Simpson
Yeah. I mean,
No.
for the clout?
For the clout?
Would you fuck him for the clout?
I don't know.
No. Who would you fuck for the clout?
I'm trying to just think of other movies.
Okay, here we go.
I watched Bad Boys again after.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid.
It's not good.
No, really?
Yeah.
I loved it as a kid.
The Rock is still good, but Bad Boys is.
The Rock is so sick.
Bad Boys is kind of boring.
It is?
Damn.
Yeah, it's just boring.
I haven't seen it
How
for
long
like
is it?
15 years.
It's pretty long. I don't know. You know what? I honestly have no idea. I can't remember. But if I hit menu on the Apple TV remote, I think it'll come
Who
up
made
immediately.
Bad Boys?
What do you mean? The director?
Yeah.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay did it.
Yeah. I mean that's like the golden trio. Bruckheimer, Simpson, Michael
And
Bay.
Bay. Yeah.
If you could put Tom Cruise in Bad Boys, that would be.
Yeah, that'd
Yeah.
be sick.
Listen, I'm not just a boy. I'm bad. I'm a bad boy. Bad boy Tom Cruise.
Oh, hell yeah, the Batman animated series.
Oh, yeah.
That is good shit.
I got that on here. I got Cheers.
Oh, photos. Go over to photos. Maybe we can see your cock pics.
It's nothing but that. Just calling up fucking Apple to complain about like, yeah, it says 5 gigs, and I don't understand how.
Just your cock with little hats. You got
Yeah.
tied little ribbons around it.
I don't have enough pictures of my dick, and I was wondering. I was told 5
whole gig.
gigabytes
Mm-hmm.
was what I was told that I could.
Is that Clay Aiken?
It's Clay. Yes.
It's Paul Rudd.
Nuh-uh, really?
Yeah, he
Oh,
hosted
fuck,
SNL
the
this
game
weekend.
is on. God
I know
damn
it's
it.
on right now.
Fucking stupid
It
drive.
started at
fucking
7,
Up, fucking
yeah.
up my fucking plans to watch basketball.
And that's the only good series right now.
And if the
1 hour
Bucks win this
58
one-
minutes. So it's a decently.
That's a
long.
little too long, I would say.
Well, now they got like every movie now.
Does it have laughs? I remember it was like supposed to be an action comedy.
It's a little bit funny, I guess, but I don't know what I was talking about.
I've never seen Lethal Weapon.
Oh, that one's great.
You got to watch all 4.
you got to
baby.
watch all of them.
Yeah,
You-
I ran it back last year.
That's inexcusable
Yeah.
to not watch Lethal Weapon.
I haven't watched a lot of movies.
He's such a good fucking actor, man.
Who?
Mel Gibson. I love him. And everything he said was true.
About Jews.
Yeah.
And about the
And I can say that.
And about his was it wife getting raped by a pack of
watching a movie where the boys are bad. Today's movie review, you are listening to Vikram's movie review. This is Vikram's movie review, and today's episode is Bad Boys. And it is from director Michael Bay, who did a Rock and Armageddon, and the production team of Don Simpson and Rebecca Mar, who did Barley Scope and Top Gun. Comes a thrill ride of explosive action from beginning.
Thank you, Vikram.
Will Smith and Martin Lawrence, the up as partners in crime fighting, that is.
Mm-hmm.
No, what the fuck? I had something I wanted to say about Bad Boys, but no, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. I was going to say.
You said he busted.
Who busted?
Martin busts in his pants.
Oh yeah, the opening scene is like his wife. You know, the joke throughout the whole movie is that his wife doesn't fuck him. And she's constantly accusing him of cheating. He's like, come on, you know I do my job better if I get some before I go to work. And she's like,
that's true.
She's like, you ain't getting nothing. And then just
damn, I've completely forgotten Bad Boys.
Yeah. No, and then she's, like they're in bed together, and she's like, "Do you sleep well?" And he's like, "You tell me." And he lifts up the sheets. And he's just he's cummed his pants. And she's like,
he's having wet dreams.
He's bragging about it to his wife.
You tell me.
He's guilting her by showing cum on his pants.
He's like, yeah, I fucked my dreams.
Yeah.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. And you know who else is in it is Chrissy.
Oh yeah, Christopher.
Michael Imperioli.
Who does he play?
He plays Christopher.
Oh yeah.
He does.
Basically.
Oh wait, are Bad Boys, are they the guys that he hired for a hit? But they were gonna hit Junior? Remember that he hired some
other
guys?
Yeah.
He hired a couple of bad boys.
A couple bad boys.
Yeah.
From
them?
the bad boy neighborhood,
Yeah.
So they couldn't tie it back to some of the good boys.
In the movie.
Was it Junior or was it the other boss? I don't remember.
The movie is about two boys who are bad. One of them, his wife will not give him sex. The other is a real good bachelor papa who gets much sex from very many pussies. And it is this contrast between the two that leads to many hilarious moments of comedy. For example, one time, Will Smith says to Martin Lawrence, "You are not getting any at home." And Martin, in typical Martin fashion, becomes exasperated.
Do they drive sick cars like Miami Vice?
Well, he drives a Porsche.
Yeah, cops driving.
But they explain that
cars.
he's a trust fund kid.
Oh.
Will Smith's character has rich parents.
Oh, okay.
And Martin Lawrence shames him for it. He's like, "Because you just saw a trust fund boy playing cop." And he's like, "I'm the first one in on every job." And then, also another thing that's funny about the movie is it opens and the French bad guy steals $100 million worth of heroin from the police evidence locker.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And then so they put 2 police officers on the case. That's who's solving that crime, in which they murdered another cop.
They got the best men on it. They're 2. Yep. I love that shit. I love when movies don't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Well, that's it was funny because I remember as a kid, you would watch movies and I don't know if they just refused to hire consultants, but everything was story first, reality be damned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's where you would see movies and I remember you'd come out of the theater and there'd be a guy that was an electrician. He's like, "You can't fucking do that." Or like a mechanic. He's like, "That's just not how cars work."
Yeah.
This is what people do. And it's like, yeah, well, you can't write a movie that anyone would want to go see.
Fuck you.
And then they started this thing where now they just get obsessive about fucking technical accuracies.
They have to account for every
and that somehow
stunt,
substitutes for actually writing a movie that isn't complete shit, which is how you get something like Arrival, which is oh wow, this bitch actually knows about fucking language or whatever, but it's like, who cares? It's like a fucking community college class on linguistics. And then, you know, then when like the actual dialogue in the plot is fucking retarded. You know, like that line at the end, you know, the most powerful part of this wasn't meeting the aliens, it was meeting you.
That sucks. I've
Yeah,
never seen
it sucks ass. People in the theater laughed at that.
Yeah,
when it happened.
the best movie about aliens and shit is that one with Tim Allen and the Make 7 Up Yours guy.
Oh yeah, Galaxy Quest.
No, that's a different one.
You're
Which one
combining
was Tim Allen?
you're combining Pluto Nash and Galaxy.
No. There's another one where the alien it's a smiley face, but they have 3 eyes.
Oh, Evolution.
Evolution.
Yeah,
but that
and that's
wasn't
David
Tim Allen.
Duchovny.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
Yeah.
yeah, it's David Duchovny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's Tim Allen.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
think.
it's
What is
Tim
the best
Allen.
alien movie? Aliens?
Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks is fucking up there. I love
It's
that movie.
sick.
I loved, and you know what?
I watched it recently.
I really don't particularly like Tim Burton, but Mars Attacks is fucking great.
I agree.
Yeah.
But the weird,
Mars Attacks is so funny.
it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I was also really into Tom Jones when I was around that age.
You've told
when it came out.
us this.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to fuck him.
Yeah.
No, I liked it.
It's not unusual to want to have sex with an older man.
And What's New Pussycat and, you know, a
What's
lot of
new,
his other
Adam's
songs.
ass? Let me
dad-
fuck your asshole.
Your dad walking into your room in a thong. It's good to see you respecting a man. And you just have Tom Jones posters all over the wall. I'm glad he's not gay and he's respecting a man's masculinity. A man who engages in traditional masculinity by singing songs. Or something like that. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know what
pretty good.
happened. in
It
your
wasn't a thong, it was a kimono.
Yeah.
An open kimono.
An open
You
kimono with
just-
his cock out, yeah. Charlie Rose style.
Dude, the fact that's a Charlie Rose interview with Don Simpson, Jerry Bruckheimer, and he brings up Harvey Weinstein is so funny.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a
Harvey
rape trifecta.
Weinstein told me that, you know, you have a hip in the first weekend. Wow, great tidbit, Charlie.
Yeah.
That's what fucking Harvey Weinstein told you, is you know you got a hit when people go see it.
Has he ever done a good interview with anyone?
No, never.
Charlie Rose?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all pretty boring.
He's not a good fucking interviewer.
Yeah.
And then, I don't understand why it was on TVs for so long.
Mm-hmm.
It was PBS, dude. No one watches that shit.
I watch PBS.
Nah, it's unless
That's
it was
a lie.
Arthur.
That's not true. I watch Frontline and that's it.
I watched Arthur.
I'm
I
watching
watched-
Arthur now that I know that there's gay characters
is
on the
gay.
show.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought that show was bad for children, that they were getting the wrong messages from it.
Right.
Until I found out that the rat is gay with the dog.
Have they gotten Steven
Also,
Crowder
everyone
to
knew
comment
that
on
guy
that?
was gay, man.
What?
Have they gotten Steven Crowder to comment on that
No.
as a former cast member?
That is funny, though.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Crowder played Brain, the one that sucks everyone's dick. It was named after Crowder's behavior on set, the character.
Wait, who's Steven Crowder? The Las Vegas
the-
shooting guy?
No, that's
played-
Stephen Paddock.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a conservative, like, comedian in quotations.
Oh.
who's
He
like,
used to do comedy, and now
He's like, there are two genders, changed my mind,
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh,
He
that guy.
Yeah,
another one of these like conservative guys that's like you know, it's all like that Simpsons episode where Homer's like, or Marge is like, oh Homer, look, there's that bird you like to argue with.
Yeah.
They like go like talk to children or students,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then they're like, intellectual master here.
Mhm.
I had my team do 6 months of homework and come up with like 1 million retarded talking
Yeah.
points, and I'm gonna have an impromptu debate with
I'm gonna
somebody
argue babies.
on their way to play hacky sack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what fucking what's his name? The Jewish one does too. He
Ben
just-
Shapiro.
Yeah, he just
Well,
yells at.
I mean, like,
Didn't
well,
some fat British guy own him or something?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and that's
that
why
old
that video
guy.
is so
Yeah.
funny. And it comes on the heels of like the Zizek Peterson thing. Where
Yeah.
it's like all of these people are fucking retards.
If they're in the same room as an adult, like,
Right.
they'll just get completely destroyed.
Now, that being said, I think the idea of going around and arguing with children about things is hilarious.
It is
it's a
funny.
good bit.
It's hilarious.
It's a
Yeah.
really good bit.
I mean, I think fucking Shapiro should lean into it and exclusively do elementary schools.
I think you should go younger for sure.
Yeah. If you want to get your penis cut off, that should be a decision your parents are making. It's like, I just said I wanted to go to recess. You can't have a recess. You need to earn it. That's where you're wrong, pal.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's infuriating, that guy.
Yeah.
Shapiro?
Yeah.
He's got. He talks high as shit.
I don't like how
Stop.
forward.
Have you seen his sister's tits?
Yeah,
I
we've seen.
have.
We've
Okay.
talked about it.
I don't
yeah.
think those. From a little research I've done, I don't think that's actually his sister.
I think it is.
It's his sister.
Is it?
She's got jumbo yum yums.
Well, I don't care either
Big
way.
daddies.
I thought it would be a nice thing to show my friend Stavros.
Of course.
Yeah.
And let me say, I have spent way more time looking at his sister's tits than I have ever looked into him debating anything or
Yeah.
listened to him talk. Or
Yeah, well, that's a more worthwhile pursuit.
Right. I would. You know, it'd be great videos of his sister going to elementary school, proving she has bigger tits than all the girls
That's
there.
true. I would love to see that.
Yeah, but Katie Shapiro owns lib student with undeveloped
With
tits.
baby titties.
She should start making those videos.
That would be good. Or how about this?
Mm-hmm.
She finds just other women with tits,
Mm-hmm.
and they mush them together, and we see which tits weigh the most.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which tits are stronger?
Personally, that's what I think lady MMA should be.
Yeah.
Whoever's got the
strong.
heavier titties.
Yeah.
And then you find out if you're like, it's like PEDs are like getting fake tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get hard fake tits,
Mm-hmm.
that's cheating.
Yeah, I think we should get rid of gendered, MMA fight.
Combat?
Everybody should be able to fight whoever.
I agree.
And penetration is allowed as long as it has a Japanese name.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a type of submission.
Uh-huh.
Ichiganzu. It's a third round win by TKO by Ichiganzu. By
Just one rapist.
Tyler Sykes over Clara Robertson. She's just crying.
Would you keep the weight classes?
No.
Oh, so you're saying it could be anyone
A
who wants.
250-pound man versus a
Interesting.
115-pound woman.
Yeah.
And it's in a cage, and you'd
That'd
like
be
to watch
cool.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see LeBron?
I'm against
Did you see
that.
Arnold Schwarzenegger get drop kicked and barely move?
There's like a scene,
was cool.
a scene from
So
like
sick.
Ed where a referee's like, like the chimps that gone nuts and they're like, there's nothing in the rule book that says you can't rip off the catcher's dick and face. Yeah, we're gonna go to New York for this one. And it stays. That is legal.
What team was Ed on?
I don't know.
It was a minor league team, I
Oh.
thought.
Yeah. I don't really know much about the movie.
The Staten Island Yankees have won by by TKO.
Seems they brought a chimpanzee that's
was
ripped
ripping
off the face and
Every
genitals.
single cock off the opposing team has been tossed into the stands.
And now he's throwing his shit at the umpire. Yeah.
You're out of here.
A team, just the montage, they keep winning, and it cuts to him keeps ripping cocks off the opposing team from worst to first.
There you go. That's a third movie idea. I count that as 3.
That'd be
great.
And then Dunstan-
Ooh, how about this? The last guy is a guy who got his cock chopped off, blown off.
checks in.
It's the World Series, and they're facing their last batter, and he got his cock already ripped off in a chimpanzee accident already. So
So he's back for revenge.
No, in a separate chimpanzee accident.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's common.
Or even just blown off, whatever.
In a war.
So now the monkey has to pitch to him, and he has to win using skill and heart.
Like
And
in
not-
Rookie of the Year, where he
Exactly.
can't pitch anymore at the end.
Exactly.
And he has to just. I used to
Toss
want
it
to
up
fuck
really
the
high.
mom from Rookie of the Year.
Who was that?
She was cute.
I remember who plays is it Nick Nolte or
The
Gary,
coach?
No, Gary Busey.
It's Gary Busey, I want to say. Yeah.
He plays like the pitcher with the shoulders blown out.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That used to
yeah.
make me really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
I
he
think
was
it's Nick
past his
Nolte.
prime.
I always confuse those guys.
Yeah.
Let's
The
not
same
check.
guy.
Listen, I don't really talk to fucking 13-year-olds, but listen, you don't seem like so much of a fucking asshole to me.
I wish that happened to my arm.
Yeah.
That kid probably can jack off fast.
Damn. Faye Dunaway's in Dungeons
I
Checks
know.
In?
I was just gonna remark on that. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Actually, I'm engaged to a monkey, by the way. Have you ever had sex with a monkey? Just showing your legs to the orangutan and he's going nuts and tearing up the room. Yeah.
He smells her pussy.
Go ahead, take it. I know you want it.
I feel like
I know what you want. You're all the same.
orangutans are nice guys, right?
I mean,
And gorillas are nice too, but chimps are mean.
They're
gorillas are
wild
nice.
animals. They're all wild animals.
They would fuck you up.
Yeah.
No, but gorillas are
They
like,
can't keep gorillas in. They can't keep male gorillas together because they'll fucking kill each other.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
Don't try to
us,
be
dude.
my friend, bitch. I didn't come here to make friends. Gorillas they all think they're on reality TV.
Yeah,
That's their
they hate
social
fake
order.
people.
Yeah, they're like, I came here to fuck the Bachelor. I'm not trying to be pals with other gorillas.
Yo, also, I was listening to a interview with a guy who studied chimps. They commit like murder, like mafia style hits.
Yeah,
They have war.
Yeah.
They have like raids on other like.
but even in captivity,
squads.
these two guys knocked off the capo.
Oh, like a prison.
yeah,
like,
for real. It was
like
2-on-1, and they
Damn.
ripped his cock off, and he bled out. They like fucked.
They like
him
shank
up.
him.
Yeah,
and then walk away.
literally, dude. It was
Yeah.
fucked up.
you know it's funny because like chimps have real small dicks, and it's like, you know, you would think like, oh, that would suck, but if part of your warfare is getting your dick ripped off, it must be like awesome to be like, damn, I got the smallest.
I got the
dick.
littlest dick in the jungle, baby.
Try me, bitch. Pull up, just pulling your pants down. Pull up on it, bitch.
This little ass nub
Yeah. Try me, motherfucker.
looks like an Audi.
Yeah, everyone just gets intimidated. They're like, I don't know if I can rip that guy's dick
Look
off.
at that long dick bitch over there. I see your dick dangling, bitch.
Yeah. He's just covering his face. Don't rip my face off.
That's true. I didn't think
Yeah.
about the unique evolutionary advantage of a little ass penis in
Yeah.
the gorilla world. That's probably why they developed the little ass dick.
Yeah, it's why they get to be stupid, because humans had to like talk their way out of getting their dick ripped off by the other monkeys.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Madeline. Look at this dumb bitch.
Yeah, she was always getting into trouble.
Madeline?
Yeah, she's a silly little bitch. Not listening to the nun.
I used to read those books.
I used to read them too, dude.
Nice. What else? What other shit did you read as a child?
The Anarchist Cookbook.
What's in the Anarchist Cookbook?
It's just how to make bombs. And
Yeah,
shit.
how to make bombs.
They don't have any recipes for food.
No, it's not that. You should like write a review on
What the
Amazon.
fuck?
Dude, this shit sucked.
Hocus Pocus?
Yeah, you remember that movie?
Oh yeah.
I love that.
33% is criminal. That's a good.
I know, it's
movie.
unfair, dude. You look at like a lot of children's movies that you watch every day and you're like, damn, I had bad taste as a child. But then you remember it's like some 38-year-old gay man from 1990 that's like, absolute garbage. We're supposed to believe that children will like this. First of all, Bette Midler looks like an absolute bitch. The entire time, it's like, well, just let kids have fun.
SJP was looking fuckable.
Sarah
in it, though.
Jessica, yeah.
Mhm. She was looking crazy.
How about Sarah Jessica Darker and she's in blackface? You know?
That's two. If you're keeping.
I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking,
I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah. They call him the Baba Yaga. It means monkey fellow. I watched him kill 2 men with a fucking watermelon. He goes around in a racist character face. Kill them. It's not. It's about a man in blackface.
I know. So he's doing
You can
more
say,
racism.
"Oh God,"
Yeah.
but please deconstruct the bit before you
the
get
bit
fucking
is
angry
that
about
he's
it.
just being extra
He's
racist.
racist.
He's the
Yeah.
racist.
That's why he's got the watermelon.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
a commentary on it. The character isn't even black.
Nick's not saying that black people do that.
Yes.
He's saying that this one racist guy.
racist John Wick.
Racist John
Racist
Wick.
John Wick.
He's the racist.
Yeah.
Thinking I'm black.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
Dude, there is nothing more satisfying than seeing that motherfucker take his hammer to the fucking concrete and get his guns out.
Yeah.
I love that shit. You know what else? You know what other action movie I want? Have you ever seen the is it The Equalizer? Is that what it's called? No. The something
Equilibrium.
lizer.
It could be the Equalizer. That
With
rings.
Denzel?
That sound. Yeah.
That shit rocked,
Yeah.
dude. That shit rock. It's him and the guy who did fucking damn, everyone who was in this looks ugly as shit now.
Yeah.
We're going through the Hocus Pocus like David Kirshner, Stephen Ha. Oh shit. The writer is just some fucking some guy with gray hair who writes bullshit horror movies.
Critters 2, Sleepwalkers, Desperation.
What's the horror movie? The Judge. What the fuck? This man wrote The Judge with Mr. Big. Wow.
Damn,
Real Sex and the City connections.
I love Apple TV. I love looking at my Apple TV and finding stuff to watch every night.
Fuzz Bucket, that shit looks fucked up.
Hi, my name's Jimmy, and I love Apple TV.
And I'm out here to watch Apple TV.
I'm here for Apple TV, where I watch all kinds of movies and TV shows sexually.
That's right.
I've had gay sex.
That's true.
And that with my Apple TV, I know that as soon as I'm finished watching my movie, I got some hot gay sex in store for me.
That's not part of what we promised.
Please
read the copy.
Please just read the copy.
Please.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said just have fun with the script. You said try to make it personal.
Okay.
The only thing I love more than Apple TV is my HIV medicine.
Okay, thank you. We've seen enough. Thank you so much. We'll be in touch.
I've done that on so many. When I have to tape they do a self tape. I get sent a self tape where they're like, just have fun with it or whatever, which means just write our commercial for us.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? It's just always yeah, Chase Bank. More like going to Auschwitz and getting gassed. I just send that off with complete confidence, knowing they're never going to fucking never call me. Please don't ever speak to me again.
The only thing lower than the interest rate at Chase Banks are the ages of the children I have sex with.
Yeah. 2.3%. What is that? The amount of black people in the population that commit 50% of the crime? You said have fun with the script.
You should have fun. I'm just trying to sneak some educational statistics.
We're just having fun here.
This is how I like to have fun.
It's educational. Haven't you ever seen Arthur? I'm just doing an Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only okay when a rat butt fucks a dog.
When a gay rat does it.
When some queer rat.
He's got his ass open on all fours, getting turned out by an aardvark.
For 22 minutes in front of an 8-year-old.
Why'd they have to make the rat gay,
That's so true.
That's kind of not nice to gay people.
That's true.
Yeah.
Should have been a peacock.
We should find out that Binky is a titty.
There you go.
Instead of a bulldog this entire time, he's been
just
a big
one
just
big fat juicy titty.
So his clothes come off. And they're like, Binky, is that your dick? He's like, no, it's my areola nipple. And they're like, what? And he's like, I'm a titty. The whole time I've been a big titty. Arthur's like, Dad, what's a titty? Like, your friend Binky, and not everyone is the same.
Doesn't the rabbit have lesbian moms, though?
No, I don't know. I think this is the first gay thing on Arthur.
No, he's having like a gay wedding, but I think the rabbit has lesbian moms.
So why are they upset if there's already gays?
No one's upset.
Arthur and Friends. What's the name of the show?
Pussy Getting Arthur.
No.
Play Old Friends by Simon and Garfunkel.
No, don't do that.
Siri, show me your pussy.
Arthur.
It's going to be the movie Arthur, man.
Yeah, I know. When you get lost between the moon and excuse me. Excuse me.
I know it's crazy.
Look, it's okay if you want to harmonize with me, but
I'm bad at singing. You're right.
I didn't say you're bad at singing, but
no,
if I started, it's your job to harmonize with me.
I should have.
Whoever starts, it's his solo.
All right. Just try again then.
I can't. I've lost it.
The moment's going
The best that you can do
is suck my dick
and chew.
Yeah.
Suck on my nuts and then fuck my little ass cheeks.
I'll tell you, if there's one thing I love, it's having gay sex while watching the Apple TV. Okay. Did you talk to the last guy before you came in here?
Yeah.
No. You said have fun with the script. All right, next, please. Hi, my name's Derek. Hi, Derek. Just, slate and then go. Okay. Derek Simonson.
Watching Apple TV is like getting fucked in my ass.
Okay, from now they step outside. From now on, just what's on the paper.
Just what's on the paper, everyone. You know, we want to have fun here, but remember, this is not.
Let's keep it PG-13.
PG-13. Imagine that your 3-year-old son is watching this. This guy raising his hand. Yes, sir. What if my 3-year-old son watches Arthur? I don't know how to answer that, but just stick to the script, please.
Okay, PG-13.
PG-13. I like getting. Almost did it. I liked getting freaked in my bottom when I watched the Apple TV.
I love getting my tushy.
I love getting my tushy just pounded.
It's not a bad word.
I like getting my tushy blown the fuck out. Blown the
F.
Blown the just hell off. Blown the heck out.
Mm-hmm.
Just by.
Can I take it from the top?
Yeah.
I like getting my pussy. No, not pussy. Sorry.
Sorry, go again. Do I need to slate? No?
Pussy?
Okay. Please
Pussy's
fuck
not
my ass on the new Apple TV.
Put the remote in my ass.
Put the
Fuck
remote
me.
in my ass.
Put the remote and the console in my ass.
All right, thanks.
I guess the first guy, that's everyone.
Yeah. All right, thanks, everybody.
Fuck, dude. Ooh, Fern Gully, that sexy little bitch from Fern Gully.
Yeah.
Oh, the fairy lady?
She was hot.
Yeah. She could get it.
What a weird name.
Fern Gully?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were real words when I was a kid. I thought it was
Fern
just
and
like
Gully?
Yeah, I thought it was like a made-up thing.
I used to watch this all the time, The Fox and the Hound.
Oh, shit.
It's sad.
It is sad.
It's about society, brother.
Yep.
The fucking hound fucks up his old boy.
I love them. My favorite movies were the sad ones.
Damn, dude, you were goth as a child.
I was goth as a child, dude. I loved this movie. I loved
The beginning of
The Brave
The Lion
Toaster.
King.
Oh, that shit was sad.
That shit was sad as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know that
machine,
story? I think the guy who
that
wrote it,
incinerator?
his like husband killed himself or some shit.
Oh, he was an Apple TV fan?
yeah, he loved Apple TV. Yep, he was working on the schematics for Apple TV when he killed himself. He was the one who kind of thought it up.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, The Fox and the Hound is 70% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, that movie
It's a good
rules.
movie, dude.
There's like 30% of the reviewers were mean about it.
Damn, maybe I should just watch baby movies.
Baby shit, yeah.
Actually, there's a new law that you have to watch movies about.
Just
the
me
same
by
way that your
myself
cock
at home
is.
watching The Great Mouse Detective being like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I don't even want to be watching this. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I've never been gay. I'm not.
Just to no one. Dude, I don't even want to watch.
I don't even. Fuck this.
This sucks.
This is fucking.
I'm not gay, but this is gay, and I'm not enjoying myself.
I just want to see
gay.
the end.
This is,
I'm not gay. This is gay.
I'm imagining a gay guy watching this, and I'm becoming pretty pissed off.
There's a guy who doesn't understand that it's literally not gay to watch this.
It's making me mad about gay guys thinking that they would watch this and enjoy it.
In San Francisco.
They're kissing each other.
Sitting around kissing.
Shit.
Playing grab ass, watching The Great Mouse Detective.
I just wanted to sing along the Radigan song to be mad about the guys who would do that. I'm going to rewind and watch the Radigan song again.
That's a good ass song, honestly.
Dude, it rules. I'm gonna rent The Great Mouse Detective right now.
Sucking my dick and getting head from.
I'm gonna put that shit on. Yeah, that was a movie I only ever saw in school, like on rainy days when they put on movies. And then other kids like knew the movie. They were like, "Oh, The Great Mouse Detective," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I know what this is."
You lied about it?
Oh well,
I
no, I didn't
about
outright.
scary movie.
I didn't outright lie because no one was like, "Have you seen this?" I just sort of like was like, "Haha," you know.
Oh, I know that shit.
Yeah, when Scary Movie
trying
came
to-
out in
trying
sixth grade.
Land Before Time too. Never saw that except on like a rainy day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, just real quick. The author of The Brave Little Toaster killed himself after his apartment burned down. Then his husband of 30 years died. Then his home flooded. Then he got evicted, and he killed himself.
Still not as sad as Kelsey Grammer's life.
What are you talking about, dude?
All that man knows is pain. I was talking about
he
it
was
yesterday.
getting pegged by his hot wife, dude.
Dude,
something you would
everyone he's ever loved has died.
Same with Keanu.
Really?
Yeah,
Kelsey Grammer, what are you talking about?
that's why he's such a nice guy.
I'll tell you right
that
now.
big titty blonde.
His dad
from
was
the movie.
murdered.
Everyone I know is dead.
His sister.
His
So
dad
I'm
was
thinking,
murdered?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
And for
I'm
that,
thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black.
that is so funny.
Everyone I know suffers from diabetes and hypertension.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
Ah, my nuts itch.
Yeah, mine do too, dude.
Ah,
It's that
dude.
kind of weather.
It's nut itch weather, dude. Do you think there's a problem with having a very scratchy nut sack?
Have you ever seen this? Rescuers Down Under.
Oh, I love this shit, dude. 69.
There's porn in it.
For real?
Yeah,
Dude,
you
I
might have to
loved-
get the VHS copy. But there's a scene where
It's
they're
like one of those secret.
no, but this
porns.
one legitimately is this where like there's a roller coaster or like some kind of like mine cart they're going down, and in one of the frames in a window in the background there's a picture of a man fucking a woman.
That
Someone like
rules.
cut it out and spliced it into
That's
the
so
film.
awesome.
For a
Wait a
single
second.
frame.
The Rescuers Down Under is different from the Rescuers?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the sequel.
Yeah.
I think.
I thought it was cool how the bird was like a plane.
Is the bird in both?
I think.
I think I've only seen the one with the bird.
You watch My Neighbor Totoro?
I've never
Yeah.
seen Totoro.
I always thought it'd be cool to redub that with black voice actors, and it's a similar title.
Okay. Okay. That works.
Really? You think that would be cool?
Well, I mean, for an urban crowd.
That
you would
works.
want the dubbed version, the mainstream one,
Yeah.
and then also an urban version
Yeah, right.
for wide
It's like
release.
Martin Lawrence
Damn.
as the Totoro.
There go Totoro.
Yeah.
This is really funny.
Bitch, I got a cat that's also a bus.
Is Cat Williams as Totoro?
Wait, Totoro's a bus too?
No, there's a cat bus in the movie.
Oh,
That's what that cat bus shit is from.
I've never seen a cat.
Kelsey's grandfather died of cancer when he was 12. In 68, his father was murdered in a home invasion.
Damn.
In 75,
Where did he grow
his
up?
sister was kidnapped, raped, and murdered.
What?
This
In
movie,
1980, his two half-brothers died while they were scuba diving off the coast of the Virgin Islands.
this movie
Well,
was
whatever.
gay.
And then the next sentence is, at 16, with his mother's permission, he began smoking a pipe. Grammer won a scholarship to Juilliard at the same age.
Jesus Christ.
And then he was expelled.
This
But-
movie
for getting pussy?
Yeah, for getting too much pussy, obviously.
This movie sucks.
Anastasia, yeah.
Because that was the
Well,
period when they were doing like woke Disney movie or like representation Disney movies, and they were all good. Like Pocahontas was all right, but Mulan's good. Mulan I didn't
Mulan's
see
a
until I was
banger.
an adult. But like they were like, how about a Russian bitch?
Yeah,
It's
but
like they
this
don't have
wasn't
emotions.
Disney.
There's no reason.
yeah.
This, I'm pretty sure this was like DreamWorks or something.
Oh, really?
It's Don Bluth.
Who's Don Bluth?
Don Bluth did All Dogs Go to Heaven and Thumbelina.
But also, wasn't Anastasia one of the fucking czars? Fucking daughters or
Anastasia
whatever?
was like one of the daughters of the czar, who like someone claimed after all the czars were killed, like years later, that she was Princess.
Oh, that's funny. Look at this.
Anastasia.
When you buy it, it comes in these languages: English, Arabic, Bulgarian, Cantonese, Chinese, Croatian, Czech, and Danish.
Nice.
So you can't even get it in Russian.
Bernadette Peters?
It says more
Oh, there's more. Hebrew?
Yeah, no Russian.
Russian
What says subtitles?
subtitles.
Yeah.
You can't
Most of
get
them
a
are
dub.
subtitles.
Yeah. Well, the thing I
You're
said
actually
is-
wrong.
Well,
Traditional Cantonese.
there's
and
many
clearly
different.
wrong.
There's many different types.
There's
of
no
being
other
right.
way to read this situation.
There's different
other than
ways.
You were wrong completely.
People look at stuff in different.
Damn, Hank Azaria's in this.
Yeah.
Hank getting his money.
The God,
Uh huh.
dude, he's so fucking funny in
How about Hank Lazaria?
the Birdcage.
He's a black.
No.
Okay. Or it could
Was
have
that
been-
John Wick too? Was that blackface John Wick too?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The blackface John Wick said that.
Oh shit! What's
I'm thinking Hank Lazaria.
I'm thinking
What?
I'm black.
What? What are you fucking?
I gotta get to John Wick 3.
John, is that
It's at 9.
Is that the version of John Wick that they named after the amount of inches of penis you have?
Yeah.
Yes,
about-
and that's why I'm seeing.
How
it.
about John
You gotta
Slick?
support the 3-inch community.
It's John Slick, and it's still blackface John Wick, but he's blackfacing as a guy from the 70s.
Yeah, said like, what? How's it going, Slick?
Yeah,
that kind
yeah.
of thing. Yeah,
That's good.
Like, how you doing? How you doing, brother? Brother, cousin?
I'm thinking I'm black.
Yeah, I'm thinking the finest pussy is the kind you can wine and dine.
I don't even know how. I don't have the energy to tap into
That's okay, man.
without worrying that I might cross the
Sure.
fine line.
Well, you guys don't see it at home, but Nick, every time he starts doing a voice, his eyes roll into the back of his head.
yeah. It's a kind of a
almost
trance-like state.
It's almost
yeah. Well, I spin around like the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's right.
And I turn into the other race.
That's
I'm
why
like,
it's
Jack,
not racist.
there's only 365 more days to the next Halloween. Whoop.
Brother, I'm telling you, man, when this Halloween shit be popping, I can't wait to eat some candy.
Yeah, that would have been a much better character.
That would have been a cool
Yeah.
character.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, the Smurfs looks weird.
Oh, I want to say, so we've mentioned this before, but if you're listening to this before Monday night, Funny Moms is now every Monday except for the first Monday of the
true.
month. So Funny Moms is tomorrow also.
That's right.
Typically it would be the second and fourth,
Become.
but they've added more Mondays for us.
You know what we should do is
Also,
we
we're
should
going to Canada.
rent a clubhouse that we live in, and fans of the show can just come hang out with us whenever they want.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Well,
Yeah,
kind of
that'd be
like
a great
a-
idea.
Cool.
It's just an open door policy, and we can be like trying to go about our lives, and they could just come in and hang
Yeah,
out with
just
us.
riff.
Just
you
riff
know?
with us.
Riff.
Just
yeah.
riff-a-roo.
We're having serious conversations with our family on the phone.
Yeah.
Please stop
Yeah,
us.
interrupt us.
Interrupt us.
Yes.
Tell
That's
us about
what I think
if
would
a guy was gay.
It'd
or
be
something.
cool is like third party line access to stop cell phones. So
Yeah.
when he's talking with his family, anyone who likes the show could just start listening in and adding to the conversation.
Yep. That would be awesome.
It would be tight.
That's if you put $400 a month into Patreon.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Papa
Yeah,
Smurf,
I'm
kinda lick your
thinking-
ass.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
by
lick
open
my
door,
ass,
it's-
bitch.
What that means is it's a VIP fan experience kind of thing.
The GFE.
Premium.
Adam will
The
be
girlfriend
Adam will
experience.
give
I will
you the
kiss.
girlfriend experience.
I kiss.
You don't just fuck him in the ass. You get to fucking.
And I will do
Kiss.
Greek.
Yeah.
I love that they call getting fucked in the ass Greek.
Greek.
I remember watching this when I was like, I don't know, it must have been like 11.
Uh-huh.
This
10 or
seems like
11.
it should be a good movie.
It's not. It's
It's
not a very
bad.
good adaptation, but I kept having dreams about the movie all the time. So it developed like some kind of significance in my head.
Great
looking-
expectations.
We're great expectations.
With Ethan
from-
Hawke.
Yeah. You were looking at the movie Dunstan Checks In with Faye Dunaway.
In terms of also plugging, we'll also be in Canada, so please buy tickets to go see us there.
And we will not be at Skankfest.
We will not be at
People have
Skankfest.
asked, but we'll be in Canada
Sorry,
at the same time.
if
Sorry.
if you bought tickets to go to Skankfest. for
Revolutionary
some reason.
Road. That's an apt movie.
Why?
Well, because it's about a woman that gets an abortion and then the husband beats her.
Does
Yeah.
it? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
And it's about people being bored in the suburbs.
Yeah.
That's fucked up that the husband beats her, dude.
Do you remember the Michael Pitt or the Michael Sheen scene in that movie?
Michael Shannon.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, not.
You're all
I got it
retarded.
wrong. Twice.
They sent me to a retarded school,
Yeah.
and the only thing I learned in there is that you're all retards.
Yeah, and then
That
they
sounds
just
all
took him
kinda
right
like
back to the
Denzel.
loony bin.
Yeah. You're crazy. You live out here in your normal lives. Meanwhile, I'm pulling my dick off in the rec room. And they say I'm the one that's crazy.
Yep.
Why can't we have our dicks out all the time? Beating off, spilling cum wherever we want. It feels good to me. It should feel good to you. Are you happy? You don't seem happy. You have the fancy job, the big house, but your dick isn't out and you're not tugging on it. And they say I'm the one that's a mental retard. And that's quite enough, Simon.
That's enough.
I haven't seen that movie since it came out.
You guys should see if there are ticks available to John Wick 3 right now, because
Yeah.
everyone's going to be watching
I'm gonna watch
Game of Thrones.
I want to see the
tonight.
second half of the Bucks game.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then
give. I'll see Game of Thrones tomorrow. I
I'll
don't
see
care.
Game of
you know.
Thrones. But we're gonna be in Canada. Do you know where? Go to Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events. I believe that Vancouver is sold out.
Yeah, we're trying to add another show. It was
So
a
we're-
small. It was a small space. In,
Slam Cougar,
Yeah.
baby. We should also see if Uwe Boll still wants to do the podcast.
Yeah, while we're out in
absolutely
Vancouver, dude. I just followed him on Letterboxd. If you guys are on Letterboxd, you should follow Uwe Boll. He's amazing.
So
Yeah.
Toronto June 15th, Montreal June 19th, Ottawa June 21st, Vancouver June. Oh, that's sold out. Edmonton the 25th.
And the 23rd, we're gonna try to add another show in Vancouver.
We're gonna try and add a matinee, a stand-up show in Vancouver.
So keep an eye out for that.
Keep an eye out and keep a cock out as well. Michael Shannon.
How are we
style.
doing on the numbers? Are the shows moving?
Pretty good.
Toronto's
moving.
doing all right. Yeah, it's a
I
huge
tell you,
theater.
I love this new era of me doing zero work.
I kind of like me and Stav being the business boys.
It feels great.
yeah, no, I enjoy it.
Do you have Instagram still?
I got back on Instagram.
So we'll
Nice. Plug it on there.
We'll plug
That could
on
be
the
one
gram.
thing you do.
We'll
Yeah.
push on social as our industry people have been asking us to do.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
You got to push on social.
I
I was
something you can
debating
push.
getting back on Twitter, but I don't know. I feel like it's
You
almost.
should get
we're
back on
almost-
Twitter. You're the best at it.
I feel like we're almost out of the woods with social media, where it's like okay to just use it to have fun
You
again.
think so?
I don't know.
I think
That's
the
my hope.
pendulum has gone back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that the most annoying,
That's all I do.
The
I
most
don't-
annoying
but I'm
woke
also
people are
stupid.
now
No, you
considered
do-
to
you
be
do
pariahs
politics
and
shit.
jokes.
Not really.
You do woke stuff. You like reply to like Paul Ryan and stuff. You
No,
do that
I
shit.
I said because what's his face? Because his dick is small.
I know, but that's
I
still.
told Mayor Pete that he said that he was bragging about being a troop, and I said I've never
Yeah.
respected a troop.
For an example of what I'm talking about, you look at either Prospector 88 or fucking Rad Milk, and those guys have not deviated from like joke
yeah.
making in the
Yeah.
slightest.
Rad Milk's funny as shit on
Yeah.
that motherfucker.
Yeah.
and
Prospector
consistent.
is-
I mean, he's been
is
that way since like
amazing.
fucking
Yeah.
2011,
For
and
real.
it hasn't
Yeah,
changed.
before I used even Twitter, I knew that motherfucker.
yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm just out here saying, listen,
and
if
Cusbro's one of the purists also.
I'm saying things have little dicks, I'm talking about titties.
Look, I'm not putting you on trial here. I'm just saying it's like getting sucked into that kind of bullshit is like, I don't know.
I
don't,
do admit
it
that
feels
I have.
nauseating.
Yeah,
of
it
course you
sucks.
have. That Chelsea Clinton thing qualifies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy tried to cancel me this week for having a black
I saw
avatar.
that. Very funny.
Very funny.
Hilarious.
Very funny.
What a
Chris
fucking
Bosh?
Yeah.
What an argument to make. So you shouldn't use black like
He said
avatars.
he,
people
he
that you're a
referred to
fan
it
of.
as digital blackface.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Because
Sick,
in
yeah.
his mind, black people are incapable of having an individual identity. Even ones that become celebrities, they're
Right.
still only to be identified by their blackness.
Yeah.
and
I
not-
He's wearing a bat. Like that's so clearly Chris Bosh.
He's wearing a cowboy hat and a vest. Yeah.
and a jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy also had another amazing one. He's one of the biggest retards on Twitter. But he had another amazing one, which
I mean,
was
that's literally such a dumb take.
about dogs being agents.
That's him.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Being
Oh,
agents
wow.
of gentrification, about how white people are using their dogs
to scare black
to s-
people.
it was a lot more convoluted than that, but it was very funny.
Wait,
That-
don't
it was
black
basically
you
that
saying
dogs
black
are
people
racist.
Don't have dogs.
Yeah, black people
Well,
definitely have dogs.
I mean, some dogs are racist.
Some dogs are racist.
Yeah.
But I don't think that people are using them as agents of, ethnic cleansing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
Maybe they are.
That's hilarious that he said you were doing digital blackface.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to be a fan of a black person. Make it your what was it, Avi?
Avi, yeah. You like Avatar.
Your avatar.
All right, I'm going to go see John Wick 3.
Okay.
Try to get tickets.
Try to suck dickets.
I'm thinking, maybe I just show up to the theater in blackface, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, I was misinformed about the plot of the movie.
I thought this was going to be a different thing.
I'm cosplaying as John Wick.
I was misinformed by myself.
I'm sorry.
thought
Look,
I
I'll
did
admit,
a riff.
I am prone to wild assumptions about things. I will not deny that about who I am, but I will not stand here and be asked to leave a movie theater.
Because I'm in a suit and tie, have a gun, and am in blackface.
Because I have a gun and big white gloves and big red lips.
Did you see the gun?
Yeah.
That's though. You know what? You want to talk about doing some woke stuff?
Yeah.
Be in blackface, point a gun at a cop, see if he kills you.
Yeah. No, I like that.
You know?
Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah.
if your privilege helps you while even in blackface.
AJ plus. This man wore blackface to point a gun at a cop. I saw that video again. I guess somebody posted it of that show What Would You Do, where it's like the Down syndrome guy in a restaurant who's like trying to order, and he's like, "What are the specials today?" And they get an actor who actually has Down syndrome, and then they send another actor in the restaurant who's like, can you stop trying to take his order, please? He's slow and he should have a guardian with him. And he's like, retarded people should have a guardian with him. And then, eventually people in the restaurant are like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
He's like, why are you sticking up for retarded people? And then it's like, then the host comes out and talks to people. He's like, you're on our hidden camera show. And it's like, the fact that show is like, widely like appreciated and acknowledged as something that like has some kind of social value. And it's like, what could possibly be the lesson? Who is watching that and they're like, you're right, I should stop screaming at retarded people in public. I didn't even realize until they held a mirror to my actions. I didn't realize what I was doing.
I mean, I still think it's stupid, but isn't the whole point not the guy screaming, but the people that are bystanders or whatever? Isn't that
you would
the
never
idea?
see that situation though. That just doesn't fucking happen.
No, I agree.
And it's like of course you would do that.
Yeah. Of course you'd be like, stop.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. And then people watch it and it's like, it's the fact that people love that show and they don't call it as what it is just like.
Well, yeah, because it's like, it's not, because they see that and they're like, I would do something.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, that's not hard. They feel like
Yeah.
they're like good.
Yeah.
Because they would do this.
Coming up next, a man watching child pornography on his phone.
And going, wow, can't wait to rape kids.
I can't wait to have sex with children. Like, hi, ma'am, I'm John Quinones, and I noticed that you asked this man to not have sex with kids. Why'd you do that? I just think it's bad to do that. You're right, ma'am. It is bad to do that. Coming up next on What Would You Do? We have a guy beating his daughter in the back of the head in public for refusing to make fireworks with him in the food court of the mall.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Does it?
No.
Does it sound
What
it
was that
doesn't?
on Nickelodeon or something?
How you doing?
No,
My
it
name
was on
is
like CBS,
Eric.
Dateline or some shit.
I love Apple TV and get my ass fucked.
All right, thank you, Eric.
All right.
I'm sorry, Eric. Did you get the note? Okay, we're going to go again. Oh, this note here that says don't mention getting fucked in your ass or any gay shit? Yes, that note. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll go again. Hi, my name's Eric, and I love the Apple TV. I'm sorry. I feel it would be right to mention that I
For
love
the character.
I
really think this note is wrong.
there's nobody who loves the Apple TV so much they wouldn't talk about getting fucked in
Ma'am,
their ass.
I don't know where you're from, but I'm from Greenwich, Connecticut, and where I live, gay people love Apple TV. There ain't nothing wrong being a godless homo. I'm just saying that in my neighborhood,
I would never do it.
I
oftentimes watch The Great Mouse Detective and think about how gay it is. And
I've
how
never
much I
seen
don't
the
like
whole
it.
movie. I put it on every day, and I get mad about it on my Roku. I would never have an Apple TV,
And that's a Roku commercial.
yeah. Roku. We don't even offer the Great Mouse Detective.
All right, gang.
All right. See
We'll
you,
see you next
in
time.
Canada.
That is a great question.
Yeah, I guess we can start. Get your phone away from the cord.
Get
here.
your phone away,
Where do I
Adam.
put it?
Yeah.
On the phone? On the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you waiting? A call from a guy?
Yeah, so I'm waiting for some guy to call me.
Some guy to call
For
you?
what, the kiss later?
No, there's supposed to be a Venmo payment go through
Did you buy
to
some
ensure
of
his silence, I had to send him a big sum of money.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You know, and he found on Facebook. He found like my friends and family's names.
How about instead of the sound
And you
of
thought
silence?
you never exchanged names. So
I thought it was NSA.
Yeah.
How about instead of the sound of silence, it's the price of silence,
That's good.
and it's about Paul Simon raping a child.
Okay, and he pays the child
Pays
off.
him off.
Okay.
I like that.
Hello, darkness, my old
Honestly,
friend.
how
That
much
still
money?
works. You don't even have to change.
You
the
don't have to.
lyric.
That one stays the same.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty dark.
Darkness to Paul Simon is the thirst for a child's asshole.
What's that? The one that's me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
Mhm,
It
yeah,
was against
with
the law.
whistling.
That stays.
It was
one's
against the law.
That one
We'll
stays.
combine both of those songs into one.
What your mama saw, I think is the next
What
line.
your mama saw.
Wait, really?
Mom saw you molesting the child.
Is that real?
Yeah,
He's got a
dude.
song about fucking a
Well,
kid named Julio.
Me
Yeah.
and Julio.
Well, Julio
We're
is the
molesting
guy
other
that they were.
Him-
Let's
they
go.
were in a
Let's
gang.
get one of these keys, man.
And someone complains, and they're like, "Come on, man! Clapton's kid fell out a window.
Yeah,
You're gonna let him get away with that?
yeah. Clapton.
My
fucked,
guys are still alive.
Clapton fucked his kid out the window.
Oh, that's what happened.
Oh, my
Julio's
God.
fine. He's just a little messed up.
Yeah,
Clapton's
dude.
guy's gone.
Julio's going to be really good at doing
Yeah.
art installations.
Clapton was playing hood ornament with his son, which is a party trick where you go around with a 4-year-old on your cock.
on your cock and stick it out the window.
Uh huh.
I didn't know that. That
Those
sounds
were
fun.
good parties.
Yeah.
It's just a nice little trick for
Yeah.
company.
We got our boy Brandon Air in the mix.
Back in the mix.
Of
Third
the,
timer.
of the Rad Dude cast.
Third
Check
time?
those pussies out.
Man, thanks for
we
having
got it.
me.
Next time you get the green jacket, like when you win the Masters.
You get the.
We give you a green
doesn't make any
blazer
sense.
for the 4-timers club.
I just wanted to mention the jacket.
The Masters.
I love
Yeah,
a
for some
green
reason.
blazer.
Yeah.
I did a fucked up thing today. I showed up 1 hour and 10 minutes early
Yes.
because here's what happened. It was fucked up because I was at the coffee shop, right?
Yeah.
Stav told me 5.
Yeah.
I'm at the coffee shop. I'm like, there's too many people around. I'm writing. I'm done writing. These people are getting on my nerves. The music's. I'm gonna sit on Nick's stoop and just do the crossword puzzle and chill till
Yeah.
5. It's
pretty hot out.
But then it was fucked up because you came home. Then you felt obligated to invite me in. It was all,
Of course, sure.
and I wanted to say no. You don't. All I wanted to do was sit on the stoop and chill. I don't need to come in. It was
Sure.
but you're a
We
polite guy.
we would have sat here in silence.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a bad. It was two fucking sociopaths.
Just
Yeah.
checking your phones for an hour until the podcast
Yeah.
starts.
It's time to be funny. It's time to engage in the social skill that I've turned into an occupation that brings me zero joy anymore. The one thing that made my life better,
They used to be
I've
the only thing I
commoditized
looked forward to.
is now just worthless garbage. It's time to do
Come
that.
work. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so that's.
I
well,
say
we're
that,
happy to
but
have
it's
you.
not true.
I
What do you
s-
say? Well, it's not true.
I was thinking fondly about laughing about sexually harassing that woman at that ramen shop.
oh, yeah, yeah.
And it's like that really is the only thing that brings me joy.
That's true. It's a riff. Nick didn't sexually harass a woman.
I didn't, no, but the laughing about doing it while she's sitting right next to us,
Yes.
unaware of what.
But
that
she didn't
we're-
speak English.
She did. They were both from America.
No. The Japanese girl was not from America.
Oh, she was Japanese.
That's what was so funny.
Yeah.
So a guy was hitting on a Japanese woman,
oh,
and we were laughing like, oh, now that he got it started, we would just slide over.
Oh,
like
we'd swoop in.
we'd
right.
swoop in.
Dude, those two goons I saw in Philadelphia hitting on that girl who was on heroin was
Oh my god.
just that shit ruled.
That's
There was this like girl.
Watch out!
There was this girl nodding off. Who did that?
You did.
That was
I
you,
did.
Nick.
Damn, how? Oh, the headphones.
Small
Yeah.
dick, having a small dick.
What? No,
You have your dick tied to the phone.
I do. Anyways, there was this girl
He admitted
just
it.
nodding
You heard him.
off,
Yeah.
like at Dunkin' Donuts, like like barely, she's just leaning pretty hard, and then these two guys come in, both like, the guys that wear like wife beaters, even though like they just have so much skin hanging over their waistband,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just like shitty tattoos, Caesar haircut, like a 1998 wigger.
Caesar
Yeah, yeah.
is
You know,
awesome.
just permanently in Adidas slides and socks, like those guys. and like the one dude sees the girl and he's like, "Oh shit!" You know, and he pulls his phone out and he starts recording himself like walking over to him and her and be like, "Damn, shorty, what's up with you? You leaving?" Huh? He's like, recording himself hitting on this woman that's incapacitated. And then the Indian guy behind the counter is like, "You cannot be in here like this. Mom, you have to leave." And he's like, the guy's like, "Nah, she all right. She all right."
Wow.
He's taking control of the Dunkin' Donuts.
Man, she all right. She
He's
good.
commandeered it.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
She said, "I want a cool ladder."
I wonder, like, who he was going to show that video to. You know what I mean? Like, who was he going to be like,
That was
"See,
just-
I told you I got game."
It's just ending up in the hands of the police.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be one of those social experiment videos.
Yeah.
You
What,
go up
what
to
would
a-
you do episode?
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that yesterday.
What would you do live in Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you have sex with a heroin-addled woman?
I was thinking about a what would you do scenario where you find like a McDonald's where there's a Down syndrome guy working in the fry, working wherever in the back, but you can see him. And then you get an actor with Down syndrome to go in
Yes.
with a receipt. And he goes up to
Tough
the counter.
part to play.
He goes, no, they do. They already have actors with Down syndrome on that show.
they're I thought you meant a guy who didn't have Down syndrom
Oh, no,
acting
no,
as if
no,
he had
no.
Down
We
syndrome.
get Sean Penn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sean Penn or Giovanni
Yeah.
Ribisi to play.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
You're the greatest of all time.
But no, have you seen the show What Would You Do?
Yeah, where they put unsuspecting people in sort of ethical dilemmas.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's like not even an ethical dilemma. It's like there's a man slapping his wife in the face.
Yeah.
You know?
That one they did a lot, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's either being racist or slapping
Yeah,
your
it's
wife.
racist or someone being mean to retarded people. It's
Oh, okay.
always the same thing. But yeah, so you set it up where there's a McDonald's and there, or wherever, and there's a man with Down syndrome working behind the counter, like preparing the food, and you send an actor with Down syndrome in with the receipt, and he's like, "I would like to speak to the manager, please." And the manager comes out and he's like, "I was eating in here last week, and that man handled my food." And
He's in a suit.
yeah,
Yeah,
You know,
and that man handled my food.
Yeah.
Yes, and I have here medical diagnosis that proves that I now have Down syndrome. Ma'am, I don't want to argue with you. I did not have Down syndrome last week.
I'll show you. I have the documentation in my briefcase. He opens up the briefcase. It's just loose Skittles.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I seem to have eaten all of the paperwork.
Chicken nuggets.
I accidentally ate the paperwork
thought it
and
was
left the
candy.
Skittles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the manager's like, "What?" And that guy's like, "I'm John Quinones. Which one of these retarded people do you think is the worst?" Which one of
the
these?
host?
John
The Mexican
Quinones.
guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Quinones?
Yeah, John Quinones.
He does a good job on Dateline.
Yeah.
Hey, Dateline.
Is he the guy with the sarcastic voice?
Yeah, and
He's like got the
Dateline.
most sarcastic voice in news.
I used to like Dateline, but they're running out of stories. So now all they do is they just withhold a guy till halfway through. And they're like, just when the trail was getting cold, the police thought about her ex-boyfriend who beat the shit out of her every day. It's like, dude, you should have told us this in the first place.
Yeah.
Clearly him.
It's
Sounds
definitely
pretty open and shut.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Uh-huh.
I never wish to watch Dateline though. I don't
They should
think.
combine To Catch a Predator and What Would You Do into one show.
Oh, and what's that?
They have the pedophile show up and have sex with a child
What would you do?
at a restaurant in public.
Gotcha.
And then both Chris Hansen and John Quinones come out at the same time.
Okay, and the child is being
Chris
fucked.
Hansen's like, "You're going to jail for raping this kid," and then John Quinones is like, "Why didn't you stop him?" To everybody in the restaurant.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
So who is this child? Because they usually use decoys.
right. We'll use a man with Down syndrome.
Oh,
The same
he's
guy.
getting fucked.
Because he's
The-
got a
the
boyish
real
kind
star of the
quality.
show.
Yeah.
The guy who's in every episode.
Oh, okay, I got you. So they're doing it by IQ, not age.
Uh,
Mental age.
I mean, I guess it could be a child with Down syndrome.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an ethical dilemma. I'm saying a man with a small frame with Down syndrome is the 2-for-1 that you might want, the balance you might want to
Yeah.
strike.
I forgot who it was, but some alt-right dude, like a judge, ordered him to break up with his girlfraend because she
Yeah.
wasn't like she was too retarded to be.
No,
consent.
it was in the UK, and it was.
When was that?
It was in the UK, and it was a British guy that was told he couldn't fuck because he's retarded and he couldn't consent.
No. This was a different story. This guy had to break up with his girlfriend because...
First of all, can we start a GoFundMe for that guy?
For the guy that's too retarded to fuck?
Yeah.
That's sad.
That's what I'm saying. We got to get him pussy.
Yeah.
We got to find out doctors to make him just
That
not...
is sad.
You know
Also,
what I mean?
what kind of legal ruling is you got to break up with your girlfriend? That's not a law. Like, it's jail or no jail or fine. It's not. You gotta tell her you don't want to see her anymore.
Yeah,
You
well,
know, let her down nicely.
MTV bought all the British courts a couple years ago. So
is it like a what do you call it? Like a it's not profane. What's it called? Something when something's
Vulgarity?
Vulgar. Yeah, it's
Is it vulgar to fuck a
like I
mentally
know it
handicapped
when I see
person?
it. Like it's
Like pornography.
Like pornography. Yeah. Is
No.
that like?
So they have
I
to come
know.
out.
I know if someone's too retarded when I
He
see
looks
it.
at him.
The judge just like inspects him, like just like walks around him.
Well,
in a cage.
on top he's wearing a dress shirt, but it is tucked into sweatpants. So it's a toss-up.
Yeah. I mean, it was also in that story the guy was gay too.
What?
Yeah.
And he could consent if you're gay. I mean, default, you're in.
I don't know, but that judge rules. Just imagine pretending like you just hate gay people that much. You're like, I'm sorry, you're too retarded.
You're
to
too
have gay
retarded
sex."
to be gay.
This is what you know. What I don't understand about To Catch a Predator. I don't know what percentage of those cases get convictions, but like, why does nobody do this? Like, so you go in, Chris Hansen comes
You've
out,
been thinking about your exit strategy.
and he goes, "You're busted," and then you go, "You're busted."
Yeah.
And he goes, "What?" And he goes, "I could tell from the typing there was some kind of older man involved here.
But
You've been pimping out this young woman. What's your fucking deal, man? I busted you. That's why
I came here.
Yeah.
To
Well,
I came
usually
here to
that's
fuck you
a
up.
great strategy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what can they say, really?
That's
so you
a
got to
great
come in with a
strategy.
baseball bat.
Yeah, you come with a baseball bat.
Why
just
did
in
I-
And,
why
case.
is-
and yep.
This is
and
this
iron
is-
knuckles or
This is
whatever.
Robert Redford dressed as like a prohibition era guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Pal, I
Floppy
came here to
hat.
bust you.
Wow.
It's just-
Interesting.
This is Robert Shaw. I guess he's right.
Yeah.
I was the one that was the pedophile.
I think you couldn't talk about wanting to suck their little pussies and come in their asses. And
I don't
stuff
know.
like that.
They're entrapping you. Don't they talk about that back? So you're saying I'm entrapping you, you pimp?
I think you would just have to keep it PG-13, but make it clear you wanted to fuck.
I don't know.
I mean,
fuck these fucking
Even
shows.
keeping it PG, you're not allowed to fuck 13-year-olds.
Well, I never
That's
did any
not why
dirty
it's called
talk.
PG-13.
You want to keep it R.
That is not
rated.
why it's called PG-13. Or even 17-year-olds is, I don't know, it's borderline, right?
Say what you want about me fucking her ass.
Yeah.
I never did any dirty talk.
That's why if you're a pedophile, you got to go to every meetup with a kid with
Yeah.
a pair of handcuffs, just in the event that you're ready in case it's
Yeah.
to catch a predator. You can
Yeah.
say, I wanted to make a citizen's arrest
Right.
of you, Chris
yeah,
Hansen.
Chris Hansen, you. and
Now,
then-
okay, I guess my big question would be, you're saying why isn't this the way the pedophiles get out of it?
well,
Because who really wants to stop someone would go about it this way?
well, here's another ethical question. Not
Okay.
ethical, but because look, I'm not on the side of the pedophiles. here.
it
I'm not-
certainly
but,
seems
but let
like
me ask you this.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Just I'm on the side of
Justice.
of justice.
Yeah, and kids not getting fucked.
What? No. I'm interested in the law, and at no point in
Yeah.
that show, in that scenario, is a child involved.
Right.
So what is the crime? Your intent. You can say you could. How can you not say? Well, I knew we were role playing, and what can they say back? Because it was a grown woman on the other hand.
Well, that argument doesn't really hold up, though, because it's like, people buy fake drugs from the police and they still go to jail for possession.
Here's what you do. Ready? I got it. Hold
'Cause
on, I got
What
it.
you're doing is like it's conspiracy. You're attempting to break the law.
Right.
It's like
Okay.
if there was a child
Yes.
there, do you have any doubt in your mind that this man would have fucked it?
Right.
Hold on. Wait, here's what you do.
Yeah.
You send in a child.
It's like, you know what,
to scope it out for you. You're like, I was
first.
a kid pretending to be an adult man.
Right.
I'm trying to get some child pussy. I'm a child.
Because
this
I'm
is legal.
also a child.
And then if you see there's no Chris Hansen, we got walkie talkies.
A best friend, like an apprentice.
Your apprentice.
No,
This child that would want to grow up to be a pedophile.
Yeah, you know, like you gotta learn the ropes. Look, here's how you handle it. Anytime you go meet a child,
Yeah.
underneath you wear a hoodie, and underneath that you wear a T-shirt with Chris Hansen's face on.
Okay.
That way, when you show up and he's like, "I'm Chris Hansen," and you're like, "Dude, I knew it."
Yeah.
You take the hoodie off. You're like, "I fucking love you." I've been sending you emails for weeks. They get bounced to the spam filter. I am a fucking Chris Hansen head.
There's
And
only
I want
one
you to-
route to
right.
go, bro. I didn't like to do it.
I've got a
I
Rose
had
Bowl
to.
party, and I want you to come. And me and my boys we hate pedophiles.
Yeah.
And we love you. We were all raped as kids. And you're our fucking hero. And you got to hang out with us. You can't say no. In front of the cameras right now. You're coming to hang with us. Rose Bowl party 2017. Are you coming, Chris?
That's good. I think,
Yeah.
okay, so I guess for any pedophiles listening, we have, by mistake, given you some strategies.
But
to
that
get
is
out
not
of.
our conspiracy.
That
We're
is
not
not-
conspiring to do
We
anything.
hope you
No,
don't do any
I'm
of this.
I'm against pedophiles.
We're
I'm
against
just
it.
Yes,
I'm
me too.
very much against pedophiles. What I'm sort of also against though is the show.
Is the show.
Because I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
the
why
show's
aren't
The
the
show
police
is-
just
yeah.
doing this?
The show
you know
is
what I mean?
dumb
Why
voyeurism.
right?
I mean, it's
exactly.
Not, it's not. It's presented as like journalism, and that's not journalism.
No,
No.
it's watching people's lives be destroyed.
Which is fine. Their lives deserve to be destroyed, but I don't quite understand why it's like.
Why do
it's-
they also sign like a release?
They
You
don't.
have to.
I
They
believe.
don't.
I believe what I've been told, and I don't know
Yeah,
if this
if
is
you
a
break
myth
the
or
law,
not.
you're
What I've been told by cops, or from someone when I asked about cops, is if someone is convicted, then there's no release necessary. If they're found not guilty, you would need a release.
Well, even if you're just like they bring charges, I mean, they don't even need a conviction because if you get stopped for a DUI, like there's plenty of jurisdictions will just publish your photo in the newspaper.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
mugshots are available online even if they don't have a conviction. I don't think.
You know,
interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
you know
true.
that's fucking Robert Kraft. They had video of him getting sucked off.
Yeah, we
by,
didn't
like-
get to see that
and we didn't
old
get to
man
see
get
that.
jacked up.
I would have
Yeah, you
loved
will.
to see that.
I mean-
no, his lawyers fought like it's not going to happen.
No, somebody will leak it. I mean, that's the kind of like it's like the.
It got tossed out. It got tossed out of like evidence. So he's probably gonna walk.
There
And
is.
I wanted to see what his cock looked like personally.
I wanted
Yeah.
to see his old dick.
I want to see his old dick get sucked.
uh,
That's just me though.
I mean, there are people with the money to scrub things off the internet.
Yeah.
Like he's the kind of guy. If there's anyone that I think could prevent a sex tape from being leaked, I would say Robert Kraft.
Yeah.
Like if you have billions of dollars, it can happen. But
Yeah.
I also wouldn't be surprised if someone somewhere leaked
Yep.
it. You know, there's someone in an evidence locker somewhere.
Totally, dude.
What
This
about-
is- whatever happened to
mayor?
whatever happened to fucking the guys in the masks, dude? Anonymous.
Anonymous, yeah.
Where are they on this?
They're in jail, dude. Julian Assange went to jail.
Is he-
They're listening to this podcast.
95% first responders or hackers.
yeah, 5% hackers. Now, if you're listening to this, if you're part of Anonymous, show us Robert Kraft's cock. That's what I'm saying.
We'll show Stav it. I don't
No,
really care about that.
show
kind of
Adam.
Yeah, I don't know. I
don't
forgot
really
who
care.
Robert Kraft was.
He
The
owns
owner of the
Patriots.
Patriots.
Yeah, I don't care about that story.
I have a my therapist is just an enabler.
Oh,
And I
nice.
was like, I told
That's
him,
good.
I go.
That's the kind of therapy you want.
Yeah, exactly. Just a guy that just gives in to whatever I say. So I go,
You gotta do you, bro.
yeah. So
You gotta do you.
so in all honesty, I told him, look, man,
This is some Samoan guy. Bro, you gotta do you, bro.
One of the Rock's
you got
cousins.
300 pounds.
Shaka.
6'8".
Yeah. He's just standing in a squat rack while
Yeah.
bro, you gotta do you, bro.
So I told him, this was like a year ago. I go, look, man, I'm done with I've been done with for a while rub and tugs because like I like them. It's a good outlet.
Sure.
Eat cheap and easy, but these women are sex trafficked.
It's cheap and easy as a race.
Yeah,
Cheap and easy?
These women are.
They're cheap and easy women.
Yeah, I go. They're sex trafficked. That's not right. I don't want to do it anymore. And he goes, well, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, but he goes.
Damn.
But he goes. Think about this.
Whoa.
You're one of these women. You're dealing with just fat pieces of mean shit all day long, and a nice young guy like you comes in,
You're a good guy.
doesn't start any trouble. You're the best part of their day.
Oh,
And I
wow.
go, well, maybe I should be back in this.
That is a wild take by your therapist.
Well, he also told me this because I tell him because I get
The next guy comes in, he's like, I raped 8 prostitutes at gunpoint yesterday, and I want to kill myself. And he's like, that's one way of looking at it. But the thing is, these women deserve it. Remember how bad your mom was?
well, so like I get
You gotta do you, bro.
bro, you gotta live, bro.
You gotta do you, bro.
Life's for the living, bro. Salt life.
I'm just
Salt
saying,
life,
puppy.
bro. I
From the front.
so I
Out of his pussy.
I get very irritable. Like I get
Yeah.
extraordinarily irritable. It's part of bipolar type 2, which is kind of a bullshit diagnosis, but essentially
is that the kind of bipolar named after the amount of inches of penis that Adam has?
No, me? I thought
no,
you were saying-
me. They had to round up, but no, it's kind of a bullshit diagnosis. But basically, what they tell you is you have the depression part, but instead of the manic part, you get rage and irritability, which is kind of
The cranky
weird.
bipolar.
But anyway, so I'm telling my therapist how like I handle big things well. Like my good buddy died, and it was like I grieved properly. Like I handle that well. But like if I see someone like litter or people talking during the movies, like I want to kill them. Like I literally think about fucking kill. I obsess about killing him.
That's like a very Tony Soprano.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I got hot yesterday in John Wick 3. There was
Do not, nothing.
No. The theater. There was a row of fucking French
He
people
dies at
behind
the
us.
end.
Shut up.
talking.
He dies at the end.
You didn't see it.
It's not part of the movie. There was a row of French
dies
people
at the
behind
end.
me in the theater.
John Wick dies at the
You're
end. of John
lying.
Wick.
You
doesn't
didn't
have-
see it. Shut
John
up.
Wick
No
dies
one
at the
say
end of John Wick
anything.
3.
Stop. We're not talking about John
He's
Wick
killed
3.
by Ian McShane's character.
Don't shut up.
And so my guy goes, I think that's healthy. These murder fantasies are a way.
Are you just talking to a guy playing dominoes?
I don't-
in
yeah,
a-
it's a
by
guy
the
at a
park?
chess table in the
He
park.
goes,
Probably the same guy you go see.
he goes,
Stop.
by having these
No, I don't
murder
think so.
fantasies, you're preventing yourself from ever committing a murder.
That makes
and I'm
sense
like,
to me.
have you ever heard of serial killers?
Yeah,
like, there's a whole genre
They
of
play
people
it out.
that fantasize about murdering
There would
until
be-
they murder.
There would be no reason to have a separate charge for premeditated murder.
right.
If there was even an ounce of truth to that statement.
Yeah, so I love this guy. He's on board with whatever I say.
rocks.
Just a real yes
Do
man
you.
of
Yeah,
a
but
therapist.
you have to realize that guy's just ripping you off.
no, because I
Nick,
feel
you
better.
don't know. You
Okay.
never went to shrink school. He's a professional.
Yeah.
He paid the money, student loans.
Yep.
He does. I think I would think the way you're thinking.
Yeah.
If I didn't leave feeling better.
If your life
I
wasn't
leave
better.
and I feel
But you,
better.
You
and
shouldn't leave feeling better. You should go see somebody that's like, no, you fucked up. And
No,
here's
that's
what's
so
wrong.
Catholic, Nick.
Yeah.
No, you should leave feeling
It's
better.
not Catholic.
Yes,
I mean,
it is.
The whole point of therapy is to like experience some kind of personal growth, right? And that
Of
doesn't
course.
happen without any like degree of introspection.
But
if you
that's
just
what
if
happens
somebody
in
tells
session.
you there's nothing wrong with your behavior or thinking, like continue doing exactly what you're doing.
But
You're not
on the
getting
other
better.
hand, a lot of people
You're just
beat themselves up about shit that they shouldn't be beating themselves
That's a
up
great
about.
point.
And the therapist can say, listen, you think that this is weird and that you're fucked up.
That
This is
doesn't
actually
sound
very
like the
normal.
case here. It
There's
doesn't
a-
sound
there's
like
a-
he's like, I feel bad about having too many chocolates.
There-
And
I think
he's
a lot
like,
of people fantasize about murder.
well,
Right.
no. That I did get mad at him because I said you minimize my binge eating
Yeah.
problem, and you act like it's
so he
not a
is
fucking
doing that,
problem.
too.
I
Well,
go,
then
you
he's
minimize that, and he goes, I'm sorry if that is really a serious issue. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
So he's all right. I think there's a middle ground between
think
what
so,
Adam
too.
and Nick are saying.
I think
and
therapy is
that's
good, though.
the ideal therapist. And maybe my guy leans a little heavy towards Adam's side of things, but I like him.
Yeah, your
to
life's
be
better.
honest, I just watch all the Melfi scenes again instead of going to a therapist regularly.
Yeah.
And that seems to work.
It's been working for sure.
Yeah.
You've shown a lot
Yes.
of growth.
This is what the one thing that's infuriated me for years since I first was given psychiatric drugs. I find it to be one of the greatest rackets perpetrated upon us
Okay.
that a therapist and a psychiatrist
It's a
are two
different
different
job.
people.
Yeah, it's
it's
fucked
fucking
up.
ridiculous.
You gotta
You
pay.
all need to go to the school to be able to subscribe or prescribe,
Yep.
excuse me. And this two job shit is bullshit.
It's
it didn't used
bullshit.
to be like that.
Yeah.
It used to be like the psychiatrist was also a therapist. You spend an hour talking to them and they could also write prescriptions. And that's gone. Now you get to see a therapist for an hour and then you talk to somebody for 10 fucking minutes and they go, here's fucking, you need to be on this shit. And that's it.
Dude, I didn't know that they were two different jobs, and I went to a
more,
psychiatrist.
I'm more mad that they have a
and he was-
line you have to pay for now at the airport.
Do they?
Yeah.
TSA.
In
What do you
addition to the TSA, there's now a company that has their own special line.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
that you have to pay money for that doesn't
Clear.
let you get through security. It just lets you cut the line. It's
Yeah.
basically a man standing there being like, "Give me $20, I'll let you cut in front of me."
Yeah, clear.
That's all it is.
What is that?
Oh,
It
I
sounds
saw
like
a sign for that. I couldn't figure out what it was.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
You pay to jump the line.
It's a line cutting.
but it's not
Wow.
even that good.
Yeah,
It's not worth it?
No.
I mean, but
Used it before?
Nah, but I've seen people, they just cut the line. They still have to go through fucking security.
you still have to go through security. It doesn't. But you have to give up all of your personal information to them first, and then they put you through some like biometric scanner.
Yeah, and it's like $200 a year or some shit.
Yeah.
And they have they know how big your dick is. They know,
Everything.
your blood pressure and shit.
Yeah.
All that kind of
That's
shit.
bullshit.
Your fingerprints.
Well, I like how we're all everyone's in an uproar about Facebook's sort of selling our data,
Yeah.
and nobody was just like for 10 years. How is the biggest company in the world making money?
No,
Yeah.
plenty of people were. Though.
But not in the
Yeah.
general public. Plenty of people who are smart enough to be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, you fucking idiots! They're selling everything you do."
Well, Facebook outrage and like privacy concerns didn't really seem to be a thing that most people gave a shit about until like they thought it had something to do with Donald Trump winning the election.
Right.
And then like everything else that they get mad at Donald Trump for, an issue that's been persistent and like a pretty apparent part of like American life for a while is now like, I can't believe this. Now I'm mad about, like fucking like jailing kids at the border or drone strikes or any number of things.
Here's
Yeah, we don't care
my and you're right. That stuff has been going on all the time. I also hate Donald Trump, but that's besides the point. But here's my
think he's
issue with
hot.
the privacy concerns. Like,
Yeah.
for instance, your iPhone listening to you, right?
Yeah.
Which they continue
Definitely does.
continue to deny, despite the fact that
100% it does.
100% it does. There's been test after test that shows it does, and they continue to
The
deny.
NSA can also listen to you through
Right.
your phone.
And here's my problem. I'm fine with that. I don't care because at this point I operate as if every electronic device, my whole life online or an electric device is public. I operate that way because I don't trust any of them. But don't fucking charge me for the phone. If you're, you know what I mean? If you're gonna make money off
Yes,
listening
dude.
to my phone
I'm with you.
and selling ads, then give me the phone for free.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then sell ads off me. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit.
Yeah.
But don't make me pay built into my plan
I'm with you, brother.
$1,000,
Yeah.
which doesn't seem like $1,000 because it's in your monthly plan, but
Yeah.
that's what it
it's
is.
still $40 a
Or
month.
or in exchange, give me all the personal information and private conversations of the Chinese people that made the phone. Give me
I would
access to
love
their
that.
lives,
Yeah.
and I can
Like-
oppress them in kind.
That
Oh,
would be
my
cool.
fingers hurt so bad.
Yeah. We each get like 5 other people's
We
data.
get direct access to their Alexa, and I get to speak through it directly to them.
Yeah, make them think you're a god of
Yeah.
some kind.
I gotta break it to you. I don't think the guys that made your phone have an Alexa.
Yeah, they get one as that's what they're paid in. Is they're given one Alexa and then 15 eggs.
All they are,
Their annual salary is 3 eggs and some green squash.
all you hear is just them complaining about when they put the suicide prevention nets in.
Yeah. I love that they're just bouncing right back into the factory like a cartoon would.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Like Mickey Mouse been like, "Oh, work's too hard today," huh? And then he tries to kill himself and just bounces right back up.
right back
to his
on the
desk.
assembly line.
Oh, can't die today, Pluto.
Well, you think it would be? You think some guys just do it because it looks kind of fun?
What?
It would be fun, honestly, to jump off a building and be safe.
Like
what
the game, dude.
Yeah,
like
I was
the end of the
say,
game.
It should be the end
I've
of the
never
game
seen
when
that.
each one of them that jumps at the end.
What happens at the end of the game?
It turns out it's all just a game.
It's a game. He thinks he's jumping to his death,
yeah.
and then at the end of the game,
he's been manipulated by everyone that he knows into thinking there's some
brother, Sean
conspiracy
Penn.
against him.
Oh, right. And he
Everyone
can
he
never
knows.
trust anyone again.
And then he kills
no,
his
no.
brother and jumps out the window, and then
He fake. It's not real. He doesn't kill his brother.
No, it's right. It's a fake gun. And he
Yeah,
shoots him.
everything's
Yeah.
fake. And the
Damn.
thing is, they've been like the sort of double twist. I don't know if it's a double twist, but he has been told the whole time this is
That it's a
this
game.
is a game.
And then
but
you
it
think-
becomes so real, he stops believing it's a game,
Exactly.
even though they told him this is going to be a game that becomes so real you won't.
I would
think
fall
it's a
for
game.
that shit.
Didn't we
I'm
say-
so weak-minded, dude.
Yeah.
I would kill myself in a different way.
Stav thinks that we're recording right now.
Yeah. Wait, what?
He thinks we've had a podcast for the last year and a half, and he's never bothered to check.
That's
it's
true.
just a website with nothing on it.
Nick's like he keeps being like, I got you on the check next month.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
really hope I'm owed a
but
lot
he's
of money.
good for it.
yeah.
He's good for
He
it.
took out a mortgage.
yeah. I have a home that I
We're
haven't
just-
paid for yet.
We're just three dressed down therapists.
That's right. Tell me I should get jerked off. I wish my therapist told me to get jerked off.
I still didn't go back.
Huh?
I still
Nah,
didn't
you
go
probably
back.
shouldn't.
Yeah,
Actually.
no, dude, that's not right, man.
Yeah. Adam, would you care to do the opposing view?
That it's good to go.
Yeah.
Well, his
Sex
therapist already
slavery
covered
is
that.
good.
So
Oh, wait a second. I think
I already
we know.
heard a very convincing argument for going back. So I didn't know that, but now
Well, I'll
now
be
it sounds
honest.
like I'll just be a gentleman. I'll dress nice.
yeah, wear a tuxedo.
I'll wear a tuxedo, I'll say, how was your day? Ask them about their shit.
You know, I was thinking
Jack off,
about-
I got a lot of guys' dicks today.
Yeah.
How's everything?
You know, what I was thinking about is a new genre or era of Maury where he brings on white people to do 23andMe. And then the DNA results allow them. He goes, Maurice, we got the results, and you are allowed to say the N-word. And then they get up and dance. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You boop, you bitch head, boop. I'm gonna say boop all motherfucking day, baby. Boop, boop, boop. Fuck y'all, boop.
Dude, my dad did 23andMe, and it was the most depressing shit ever. It was just 100%
Scotch
Irish.
Irish?
Yeah. Nothing in him. Just Irish. Fucking straight Irish.
Yeah.
Like, not even like the Viking Irish. There was no Scandinavian, nothing.
Nothing
Just,
cool.
You're just all Irish.
Yeah.
And like 2% English.
That's how Eldest is with like this very specific region of Albania.
Yeah.
Like he's a straight. My roommate, my best friend,
just
like, grew up with-
completely inbred.
just a villager from Albania that has moved to America. His like bloodline
sneakers.
was unbroken for thousands of
That's
years.
that's so funny.
And he lives with 6 other people and walks around the entire apartment naked.
He does a lot.
That's
yeah.
He rocks. He's amazing. Have you met him?
No, I haven't, but I
He's
have a
incredible.
great Albanian friend named Plorat, and similarly
Stav's
very
racist to
confident.
Albanians, but also best friends with one.
Yeah.
It feels like they're new to names.
Plurat.
The Albanian people.
Yeah, right. They haven't
They're like,
quite nailed
"Fuck,
it down.
Everyone's got names.
Well, Eldest.
I've just been like, hey, good buddy, come on,
bragada.
hey, come here, buddy.
I couldn't go to Albania because this is interesting. I was reading because I don't drink anymore, and like if you go into their home, they offer you a little
Raki.
they offer you a little shot of their like
moonshine.
fortified wine or whatever it is,
Yeah.
and if you decline it, it's like you're now
Insulting.
in a blood feud.
Yeah.
You know, like you're now seriously, like
I
it's
know.
like it's like you just spit in their face, and so I can't ever go there.
Yeah, they don't even have like running water in a lot of that shit.
Yeah.
Like Eldest would tell me he had to, when he was. I mean, maybe they do now, but when he was visiting his relatives, he would have to just go.
It's like Borat's town.
Literally, yes. Although I think
There's
Albanians,
like a horse pulling a car.
I think Albanians in the mountains have the weird like, you can become trans, like women can become men.
Yeah, they have that in other countries too, like India and
Yeah, like
Southeast
tribes.
Asia.
There's tribes that have like 6 genders.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty tight.
Like if you're too much of a pussy to stick your dick in the gourd filled with bullet ants, then you're not
You're a
allowed,
half
you're
man,
not
half
allowed to
woman.
be a man anymore.
My
You have to like bring water to the fucking grandmas in the
That's
village.
cool.
my barber is Albanian, and he's got just a long, about letter height, rectangular tattoo on his forearm that's clearly a cover up. And I'm like, oh,
A
that's
somewhat Christian
that's,
death squad.
That's either anti-Semitic or a war crime. One of those two things. Like that's it's one of those two things is under that tattoo.
He killed an entire
Yeah,
village.
because there's very few things a guy like that
look
would get covered up.
Look
Right,
closely,
You know what I mean?
look closely, and you can faintly make out Avenged Sevenfold.
Yeah, he's got like
I
a.
thought they were a very good band for a while, but I was younger. I was 36. I did not realize they were gay. I thought Bad Country was cool song.
song. It was good as shit.
I thought Bad Country was really fucking cool music back then, and I like go to club to meet the pussy. But now I know it's not such a cool band anymore.
Not cool.
No.
Yep.
Have you seen Flanagan's arms?
No.
Flanagan got some shitty tattoo covered up, and his whole forearm is just like this shitty, like big heart with an arrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Cover up.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck that idiot got on his arm.
cover-ups are brutal,
Yeah.
dude. When you have
Yo,
to,
it's fucking a wigger Spider-Man. Yeah. Like, I guarantee you he has tattoos that are just like the shirts from Super Kmart. The graphics tees where it's like,
Damn.
it's like a homies doll, like in the middle of the yin yang symbol.
A Chevy logo?
Yeah.
I have this tiger tattoo that I like, and
That's
then,
cool though.
It's Asian
It looks
style.
like a Yakuza tattoo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it. But then I was on the road, and I got a panther head tattoo, and it's like selectively shaded. And I was like looking in the mirror for a while, and I was just like, fuck, I accidentally got another tiger tattoo. And it's like, if you have one tiger tattoo, you can be like, oh, they look cool.
You gotta
if you
fill
have
it
two, like, I gotta know stuff about tigers.
Yeah.
I gotta like
Yep.
be interested. You
A
know,
tiger saved your life.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a tiger, dude.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
you
it's
could just
not-
get it shaded or something.
Whatever, I don't care. I know I'm fine with my tattoo. I don't.
Yeah.
I like people are always like, aren't you gonna hate them when you get old? And I'm like, I hate myself already.
Right.
I'm young. you
Also,
know?
everyone looks like shit when they're old. That
Right.
argument has never made sense to
Yeah.
me. It's like, in fact, it'd probably be kind of funny and cool to have tattoos.
Oh,
Like,
old dudes' tattoos look
someone
amazing
Like,
because
I
the
feel like
skin
they're-
grows over them and they're just like a blurry blue and it looks cool as
I
shit.
feel like if I had tattoos, I would regret them less than like the vast history of things I've said on the internet.
Oh,
yeah, exactly. Like,
You know,
yeah, I
It's a
could
lot
care
like
less.
tattoos, man.
The
Yeah.
podcast.
the podcast, all of the racist tweets, the racist videos.
Sure.
The racist stuff I did last week.
Yep.
Yeah,
know.
but that's
The
not
last ad.
online.
It's like I'm starting to think I'm going to buy the dip on wokeness,
Oh, interesting.
and I'm waiting for it because it's going to crash and it's going
Yeah,
to
you were saying you were ready to get back on Twitter when.
So you're going to be
wokeness
woke
dies.
again?
Donald Glover is going to have a meltdown.
Yeah, being woke will be counterculture.
It
again.
will be. And I'm going to buy the dip.
Your Cumtown fans are fucking on the ball, man. It's you guys
What?
must have it rough.
I was not expecting that word.
I tweeted this thing about this girl who gave me who I thought was flirting with me, but gave me a laser fat removal brochure.
Yeah.
Laser fat
Laser
removal?
fat removal.
Oh,
brochure.
that's hilarious.
So I
Do you
tweeted
still have it?
I tweeted it
you
like
say that on
I
the
go.
show?
I go. This happened a couple weeks ago, and some guy immediately goes, "No, it didn't. You told that story on Cumtown
Yeah.
3.5 months ago."
Oh,
and I
what
go,
a
"Dude,
fucking loser."
yeah, I know, but I hadn't tweeted it. I just said a couple weeks ago to make it more recent. Like, but yes, I said that story."
Well, that makes you a liar and a bad person.
Well, no, I know, and he got me. He showed me real quick.
That guy's definitely a much better person than
He's
you.
probably
He's a great
cool and has a
person.
lot of good stories and understands
And he's got
how to be funny.
a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy can. It's surprising he got online because hanging out with all his friends probably takes up so much time.
Yeah.
A young pussy getter.
Now, what is laser fat removal?
Yeah. Let's delve
I
into this.
guarantee you it doesn't work. At least at the level they're trying to pitch me. I bet if you were like
Yeah.
a Hollywood millionaire,
Yeah.
or mega, 100 millionaire,
Yeah.
there's probably some form of it that's effective. Whatever they were trying to pitch me on Fifth Avenue in Park Slope, I can imagine does not work.
Pointing 8 laser pointers.
I
put
saw
together.
John Cena who won the 2016 World Series.
Just trying to make bets like in Back to the Future, and they're like, "No, you have this backwards, man."
Yeah.
I've got this sports almanac that can never be stopped.
There's going to be a guy
Apple.
called Donald Trump, and we got to stop him. They're like, no, you're from that time,
Yeah.
and you decided to freeze yourself and come here.
I think you only freeze. I don't think you freeze your head.
Yeah, you freeze like your body, and
nice.
it's all like
So I can have an old man's face, but with the body
Just
of
ripped.
a sloppy 30-year-old.
Like
Young,
like
yeah,
that
you would have to get ripped first.
I know, yeah.
like that guy you saw jacking off on Chat Roulette that one time, or Chatterbait.
What?
Didn't you? Nick said you saw an old man, but he was like just had a 12-pack and he was jacking off alone to 0 viewers.
No, I did see an old man that was beating off to nobody, just going at it. And there's like nobody. He's like, "Damn, BRB." And there's like, and then he just goes.
Oh, I thought you said he was jacked too. I thought that
No,
made the
there's
story
a.
even
You're
better.
conflating that with the advertisement that's like that old grandpa. Like this grandpa got in shape. That's all.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I
that.
had a guy. I had an old guy in a sauna at Harbor Fitness in Brooklyn. He was probably about 76. He started jerking off. It was just me and him in there.
Dude.
But he's too old. He was too old to like beat up, and I didn't see him as a threat.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to report him.
Yeah, just let him
so I
go.
just go, "Hey man,
Yeah.
you got to stop that."
There was a
Yeah.
period
And-
where Lewis was complaining about people had like either like not outright propositioning him or gay sex happening around him at Equinox, which is so funny for that to be happening to Lewis.
That is awesome.
Well, I go. It was very funny because this
Yeah.
guy, because I didn't really understand what gaslight meant.
Yeah.
Until this guy
He
gaslit
taught
me.
you.
Yeah.
This guy goes. I go. You got to stop that. He goes. Stop what? And just keeps jerking off. While he looks
oh,
at me.
while jerking off.
Yeah, while
What a
jerking
pimp.
off.
Whoa,
And I was just
wow.
like, man.
Respect.
And I was
You've
like, well, I'm not
invested.
leaving this sauna, and you know what you're doing. And he
Yeah.
just jacked off.
Wow. You actually, he totally won, dude. He alpha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly, because I'm not going to beat up an old guy, but I'm also not going to let him make me leave the sauna.
Right. I'm enjoying this.
Like
sauna.
I did my part, which was tell him to stop jacking off, and he beat me.
Was now he's old as shit. Dude,
Now, see, if
he
you
stay
were a
hard.
woman, that would have happened the same exact way, but you'd be an actress now. You'd be a famous actress.
That's right, Nick.
So the next time they want to say they got it bad,
That's right.
remember that Brendan isn't Scarlett
This,
Johansson.
this has done nothing for me.
Yeah.
You know that old man with his.
He's not in Mona Lisa's smile,
That's
is
right.
he?
Mona Lisa smile. Did he have a nice dick?
No,
No.
a real shabby piece.
Real bad
Real
cock, too.
fucking cobwebby sort of.
It's good he can still get it hard though.
Yeah.
I mean, it
man.
was. It barely qualified as
Gotcha.
hard. It
So
was.
you
Did he
got-
come?
Yeah, how funny
What?
it would be if that guy died when you clearly started having a heart attack while beating off, and then you're put in the position where you have to help him,
Yeah.
but he's still refusing to stop beating.
and I'm doing CPR and he's getting harder.
Yeah. You have to save me.
And then
then
your
the-
DNA is on him, and it's
Yeah.
like,
and then
you
the door to
died
the,
him,
the door
died-
to the sauna swings open. And it's like, "Hi, I'm John Quinones."
What an amazing name.
just sweating profusely through his tan suit. Hi, I'm John Quinones. And that,
That would be a great scenario, man.
yeah.
I think if John Quinones came in, I do think he would say, "You did the right thing. That was the move." We said no beating up, but a firm talking to is the right answer.
And then a
Uh-huh.
CPR, which
And
is
then
even a better move.
CPR.
And then
CPR
that,
saved his
that
life.
guy with Down
Rescue
syndrome's
breathing.
behind him, and he's like, "Really good job." man."
But don't go to McDonald's.
We're real proud of you, man. Me and the other guys were sitting in the control room watching the monitors, and we were all saying that man he's got real character.
But I didn't know this. Jim's in New York. historically sort of sauna specifically historically kind of a gay hookup
spaces,
spot, and I had no idea.
Oh wow!
I just like a steam. I like a sweat. I like a good sweat going.
Yeah.
Clean your pores. You know.
Of course, I love a steam.
Nice schwitz.
I would like if you could have one luxurious thing in your home. What would you pick? Sauna? Would you pick pizza oven? Would you pick a basketball court?
This is what I would pick.
How about what wouldn't you do? And a guy comes into a restaurant and he goes up to someone's table and he's holding a gun to a man with Down syndrome's head, and he's like, either you suck my dick or I blow his brains out right now. And then the guy's like, the woman's crying, she doesn't know what to do, and eventually she gets on her knees and starts blowing the guy. And then it's like, hi, I'm John Quinones.
Oh, you'd let her blow him.
Wait, who are you?
I'm John Quinones.
Oh, but I mean, who is this for? Is it
it's
like an observer?
It's what wouldn't you do
What wouldn't you do? But
to save the retarded kid?
Okay, so you're an
Would
observer
you
at a
not
different
suck a
table.
dick?
The woman is the one that's the mark.
Oh, okay, the woman's the mark.
And they're like, we were just going to see if you would do it. And we were trying to find your limit.
It seems like what you're saying is televising rape.
That's still what would you do scenario. Though.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
still
but
what
it's-
would you do?
It's not
yeah.
what. Yeah, that's still what would you do.
Yeah,
That's a better show if
would
the
you
guy.
suck his dick to save a life?
That's a better show
I
if the
guess.
guy comes in and goes, "I'm not John Quinones. I'm just.
I would also like my dick sucked.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm just that guy's friend."
Yeah, that's interesting, Nick. I think ultimately kind of hard to get greenlit, but it's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, we got to start taking meetings and stuff in Hollywood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
We
good
gotta
thing to pitch.
something.
Pitch that, and then see what it leads to.
The blackface John Wick.
That's true.
We came up with a couple good ones.
I
yesterday.
got fired from a writing gig one time. I was writing for reality TV, and this guy who was, I can't really say, but his IQ definitely was in the range of being considered mentally disabled.
Okay.
Like around there, hovering around
And
there,
he's your
right?
boss?
No. He is a guy
Appearing on the show.
he is a guy who they are pitching to do a show called Zombie Hunter, right? Because this was when Bigfoot Hunter was big. So this guy is going to hunt zombies, which I should mention to your listeners don't exist.
Yeah.
There are none.
It's
so-
not a real thing.
Well, it sounds like you would want a man that was mentally disabled.
Well, right,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
so I got fired.
Welcome to Santa Hunter.
Because I literally told this guy because, like, you know, they're doing fucking 50 of these at a time. They're running through development.
Yeah.
And this guy is so psyched, and he's talking to me on the phone because I'm going to write it, right? And he goes, "I'm quitting my job at the gas station. This is going to be big." And I go, "Look, man, you don't quit your job."
Yeah.
I go, "A lot of times these things don't happen. Like, just hold off, keep your job."
Right.
Like, just wait.
Yeah.
And a fucking reality TV son of a bitch executive comes into my office.
Well,
and
Michael
goes-
drank all the
and
gasoline in
goes,
his
and goes, and goes, "Did somebody tell the fucking zombie hunter not to quit his job? Because now he's worried it's not going to happen. Who the fuck told him to keep his job?" And I go, "You evil piece of shit."
Yeah.
And they fired me for that, for telling
awesome.
a
And then they didn't take the
retarded
show.
guy.
And just to be clear, he still works at that gas
Yeah,
station.
just to be clear, I saved his job. There's no zombie hunter on TV.
Yeah.
And those evil people are like,
Oh, of
this guy
course.
can't take a meeting because he's working at the Sunoco.
Yeah.
You know, so fire the guy who told him not to quit his job and ruin his life to hunt zombies.
Wow.
Damn, dude. What if you fucked up your life too? What if that was going to be the
But
biggest
hold on,
hit
the
of
way
all
you
time?
hunt zombies is by shooting them in the head.
Right. I
So
mean,
who has this guy been hunting?
Here's
that he
what it-
thinks
Why is
zombies
he
are
the
real?
guy that's hunting?
this is what it was.
The only way, the only way you get a show about being a zombie hunter is if you're an expert on hunting zombies, right? And if zombies aren't real, then that means that they're like we're all on equal footing, assuming we haven't murdered anybody.
Right.
So this guy must have killed people.
No, his deal was much like the Bigfoot hunter guys. He was essentially a doomsday prepper, but weapon oriented. So they were gonna like.
Thankfully, the law.
They were
lets
gonna
him
like
fight.
utilize that. Like, here's a mentally disabled man with a basement full of like
Yeah.
crossbows and fucking ninja stars and shit. Like, and we'll just have him walk around the woods for a while, you know, and
so
get
fucking
blurry
funny.
footage of like a guy.
My God.
Like,
That's incredible.
Just shoot someone in the crew.
yeah.
Jesus
So they
Christ.
wanted to make a documentary about Timothy McVeigh
right.
leading up to the Oklahoma City bombing.
Right.
And probably, you know what? I mean, they're shitty enough to just watch that happen and be like, let this roll.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Let
Right.
this roll. Let's see where
This
this
is great
goes.
TV.
Yeah, they're like, he seems to be expecting a rather large zombie invasion. He's making a 75-pound fertilizer bomb. I think this is great preparation. He's now taking it away in a van.
Well, I'm off to hunt zombies at the synagogue down the street. And then, it's like, do you ever wonder why so much money goes to that zombie country? We have a $38 billion budget set aside for the zombie country's defense that they don't even need.
And it's like these
I'm not- I
zombies.
don't know what you're
These
talking
zombies run the media.
Yeah.
And they're so annoying, and they're always sick.
They are, they are annoying.
Disgusting.
That's awesome that
That's
guy
so
has
funny.
fucking weapons just in some basement in Queens somewhere.
Yeah.
No, he was like a Southern guy. He was a Southern guy, and it was like, man, it was a low job. I was glad to be out of there because it was like, because you realize real quickly, and I knew going in, but I didn't know to the degree to which those low budget,
Oh, yeah.
reality shows are so fake.
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
totally scripted. 100% scripted. It's just scripted with bad actors.
You could
Right.
you could never do it, but it would be fun to do like a sitcom about like just a regular like Muslim American guy, you know, like this, whatever the new Cal Penn show they got, or anyone, you know, like the woke comedies or whatever,
Right.
Where it's just, you know, like him going on dates or like, you know, being in his job or whatever. But then throughout the series, he's slowly radicalized and eventually commits a terrorist attack on the show.
Yeah.
And you just sell it as like, and you just fucking, you make sure a lot of people are watching it.
Right.
And then
The
network,
first 4 episodes are basically Master of None.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
He's
network,
on a date, and the girl has a microaggression against
the
him.
network can't make the difficult decision.
Yeah.
Where you're
What
like,
do you
either
mean
you
I
let
like
him,
spicy food?
you either let him blow himself up at the Boston Marathon, or we're not doing the show.
Slowly, there's like hijinks happening at flight training school.
Just to see if they would let you do that.
He's price
I'm going to say
comparing.
no.
Probably not.
I'm going to say,
I'm gonna go
these
ahead.
are great ideas.
No, I'm
glad
saying like if the Big Bang Theory went down a path
You have to go
now,
into
Oh,
like,
where
season
the-
where
Bye.
Sheldon is turning into a racist, you know, Nazi,
Yeah.
and then he goes to Charlottesville and drives a car through the crowd. If fucking like they demanded that that's what happened on the show,
The audience is huge.
there's no way. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna be like, well, we have to cancel Big Bang Theory. They're like, let's just deal with the backlash. Let him do it.
Who is making this demand? Sheldon himself,
No,
the
the
actor, or the
Nick.
fan?
To be clear,
me
Nick is.
as the new showrunner.
Got it. Got it.
Big
Got
Bang
it.
Theory, whose authority is never to be challenged.
Chuck Lorre's like, Nick, you're my fucking heir apparent.
Yeah.
The Big Bang Theory.
And everyone's like, I don't know about this, but the kid from Roseanne is like, no, this is good. This is good.
Good for
I like
numbers.
this.
It's
Yeah.
broad comedy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's broad comedy, all right.
Damn, I would love to be like Chandler and just be addicted to pills.
Is he
And-
addicted to pills?
No, I mean Matthew
He was
Perry.
on coke a lot.
Matthew Perry was just gone.
He was
Yeah,
like
he was a pill
fat
guy.
and coke.
And
Respect.
the entire time that show was on, but just, you know, to be making millions of dollars an episode, you hate yourself. You thought, you know, you were gonna have all these projects and be a different kind of actor, and then your big break is still your big break, and you'll be remembered forever. But you just want to take those fucking pills and go home. Just turn it all off.
But you know what's frustrating
Yeah.
is like it doesn't have to be that. You could just be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do it. It's real easy now. I'm phoning it in.
Oh, I'm saying I want it to be that.
Oh, you would wallow in that. You would enjoy that.
I would, yeah.
Okay, yeah. 'Cause
Well, yeah, just take some pills, man.
Yeah,
you can do that without being on Friends.
to be a pill addict.
Yeah, like
I know.
you don't need the
Yeah, but there's
sitcom.
no honor in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not
gotta
that
be on
expensive.
Friends.
There's no, I mean, like obviously you like take a look back at Friends, and Matthew Perry is the most honorable character.
He is the most honorable one.
If any,
Because he can
if,
still act and be on pills.
if any of them were close to being samurai, it would be him.
You would say
Absolutely.
Chandler?
Yeah.
He was a Ronin.
I would say I would say Joey.
Yeah, why?
Just he
never said anything bad about. The
Remember
Italian
calling people gay? Why?
gay Y.
He was a gay wad and then a gay Y.
Gay wad.
Yeah, why you gay Y? You
I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember
Is that
gay
a thing?
Y.
Yeah, it is a thing.
I remember gay wad.
What is a gay
I was
wad?
reminded of
It's
it
just like a
recently.
bundled up piece of gay.
It's you.
What do you mean a wad? But a wad. A
You're
wad
a
of
gay
what?
wad.
Doesn't make
wad.
any sense to me.
You're a gay wad.
What, a crumpled up piece of gay? Is that what it is?
I guess maybe come.
Kind of
No,
like
it's
a
your
soggy.
cum that's going into a man. So you're
Yeah.
like, you're a
Oh, a
gay,
gay
you're
wad.
you're a
blowing
gay
your
wad. Yeah, you've
So
been.
it's the actual nut. It's the bust.
I mean, I don't think so until you made me think about it. But now, if I had to put a
I don't
definition
think.
on it,
I think it's more of a poetic thing.
yeah, I think it's.
I like
a-
butt pirate. That was good.
Of course.
That's it. You seemed like very swashbuckling.
No, but see, that had the
Anal
problem
sex
with that
on
is
it.
that had
Makes me
a,
think of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, me too.
it also had
Love
a,
those movies.
Get
But
'em.
Jerry Bruckheimer.
You know what it makes me think of is those Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
butt pirate has a rape connotation to it, though. I feel like because
Yeah.
pirates
Oh,
just
it
take
does.
what they want.
I thought it was more of like a just having fun kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem like
Arr.
fun chaps.
Yeah.
No, the pirate life
Couple
was
of
much
jolly-
less fun than you'd think.
Jolly
Yeah,
Rogers.
but that's not how it's
Yeah.
been sold to us.
But
Yeah.
yeah, the idea of like frilly blouses and having sex with each other and getting diamonds and stuff.
Yeah.
You keep birds.
I would love to be a
You
space
drink-
pirate. That'd be tight. I got a spaceship, an eye patch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
know.
that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, your spaceship's always like almost falling apart.
Yeah.
And you're working on it.
Yeah, we need 80 more melanin crystals.
Melanin
to
crystal.
get the hyperdrive working. Oh, slavery is returned. In space.
Oh,
And one melanin crystal is what you call a black person.
Well, but you cook them down into
Oh,
I saw.
to fuel the
Interesting.
hyperdrive. We're 50 parsecs away from the next melanin repository.
This sounds basically Star Wars.
It is Star Wars.
Okay.
I will
The
admit
force is
there's a bit of
melanin?
plagiarism happening here.
So is Star Wars racist?
Oh, this is a new one for us.
They're like the redo was pretty good. It was
yeah.
very similar. There was just a slight change.
No, I
There was
like
a-
this.
There was a melanin aspect
Yes.
that I did not see coming.
Here's the thing. Although I don't agree with its politics, in terms of making big money,
Yeah.
so most people like Star Wars now that it's very, a lot of, there's women involved, there's different ethnicity involved,
Yeah.
but you're now angry nerds.
You're right. No women were previously involved in
Well,
Star
you know
Wars.
what I mean. Everyone's mad about Rey being
Yeah,
a main
yeah.
character. It's woke. Star Wars is
Right.
woke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick is suggesting something for the other side of the aisle.
And that's what Star Wars is about balance.
The Force.
Yeah,
versus
has
yeah,
to be
good
about
versus
Sith.
evil.
You're doing the Sith version.
Yeah.
Dark versus the light. Now-
in a way, Darth Vader becomes even more of a good guy than Luke because he overcame the darkness to return to the light.
Oh.
So if you have a racist character that's unapologetically racist, and then presumably in some future movie he's going to be like, "Oh, I was wrong," but we don't
no,
even
I
have
thought
to make
the
that.
dark side is you
Yeah,
become black.
yeah. No, hold on. Let him finish.
Yeah, we can
That
just
can be
see this-
assumed.
We could just you can assume that, but then we get to see this guy just being racist as hell, with not a care in the world. This is the big bad racist guy in the galaxy, and we all love him for it.
Okay.
Arguably, Jar Jar Binks more racist than everything you just described.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Because he was
He's
they
a lazy Jamaican.
yeah, right. So like everything you described
Hard
was
R
tame
Binks.
compared to what they already did.
Yeah.
Which was make a black alien that was
Big ass lips.
But guess
talked
what?
like an idiot.
Bug
Guess what?
eyes.
Maybe you're the racist one because he's actually a member of the parliament or the Senate or whatever
That
that
is
was.
true.
Yeah. So he overcame being a retarded Jamaican person who's incredibly lazy and always messing up to becoming a member of
And
parliament.
he spoke like.
Yeah, he's sort of the AOC of their.
Oh.
What do they give to that? What does that Blade Runner get in prison? You know, what kind of legs do they give him?
You mean
Yeah, I don't know what made me
Pistorius.
think of him, but yeah, what is
No,
what does he get in prison? Like a
Does
He doesn't get cool blades.
Does he get prosthetics at all, or
If
or
he's
a
bad, they
wheelchair?
take his legs
They
away.
give him pegs.
Yeah,
'Cause he's a
I think-
murderer.
I guess because if you have a double, I don't think you can really walk well with double prosthetics. I don't know. He might just be in a wheelchair.
They took his scoops away from him.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they certainly didn't give him those like $100,000 blades back.
Why?
What if they're his?
Yeah, they're his.
Yeah, but you forfeit a lot of stuff when you kill your wife.
Yeah, it would be funny to be the
true.
guy that's bullying him in prison, and you're just walking around with those taped to the bottom of your regular feet. And he's just mobile, like, man, I got some new kicks.
Well, I was like how
He's
like
just on the floor.
you know how like you ever get in a fight with a girl and like
Physical fight.
halfway through you realize like, oh,
I've
This-
lost control.
this
The
is a-
therapist was wrong. Those
Yeah.
fantasies were leading to something.
I gotta call my most trusted friend with a car.
I got to find a way to
Yeah.
pin this on Anthony.
No, you ever fight with a girl and like halfway through you realize like, oh, this fight is about something different.
Yeah,
we're not
every
fighting.
time.
And like, I love that that's what happened to OJ. Like he like was on trial for stealing his own sports memorabilia, and then the judge was like, "That'll be 30 years in jail," and he was like, "Oh." This is about that other thing.
They're getting me on this.
Yeah, this was not about a jersey.
This is a reverse Al Capone,
Yeah.
basically.
I've always said he should have used the defense that he accidentally killed her. It was manslaughter, not murder, because he was just as clumsy as his character in the Naked Gun series.
Oh, that's pretty good. What I think is fascinating is so he golfs, right? Of
course.
He golfs. I've read he golfs on public courses, and you know if you go to a public golf course as a single, if it's busy. They pair you. They group you because foursomes move the course along faster. So if you're just like three bros going out to golf, and they're like, "Hold on a second, we've got a fourth joining you," and you're like, "Oh fuck, that's OJ
that would
Simpson."
rule.
And then you'd have to just play the round of golf.
That would be
and
the
just-
best round of golf ever.
Do you
dude.
think?
Yeah.
I mean,
I would love to
He's
be
so
with the Jews.
charismatic.
Yeah.
would you broach the subject of
Yeah, you would-
killing his wife?
You would casually keep talking about the statute of limitations.
Yeah, exactly.
With friends, you'd be like, dude, I robbed the bank in 1993, and I fucking brag about it all the time. Because it's too late. They already lost out.
Yeah.
Expired.
Anyways, do you have any stories like that? Since we're all telling stories here.
Stories that are over 15 years old.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't, but if I did do it,
Yeah, but if I did, here's the story I had. I would also just want to hear his regular life story. He's an interesting
He
guy.
ran for over 2,000 yards.
Yep,
That's
NFL legend.
That's crazy.
And you know what?
Back.
You know what? When you watch that documentary, his dad was gay, and everyone made fun of him.
That's
for it.
true. Yeah.
So that's probably pretty interesting.
did
So
they?
in a way, gay people.
They
responsible.
killed
Yeah.
Nicole Brown Simpson.
It's interesting. I never thought about it that way.
The real criminal is Marcus Allen, who fucked his
Yes.
friend's wife. That's
is
you don't
pretty-
do that.
that
You-
is pretty
The
up.
blood is on your hands, Marcus Allen,
Although-
if you're listening, which I'm sure you are.
Yeah, Mark Sound loves us, dude.
Yeah,
That is pretty rude of him to fuck his friend's wife. I got to be honest.
yeah.
But do you think OJ was a good friend?
No,
He's probably a sociopath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was. He thought of himself as the alpha dog, like he can fuck with everyone
It
else.
probably was funny to fuck OJ's. They probably weren't really friends.
well, it probably was funny. Like
And
Marcus
then-
Allen,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
fuck, man, I was just having a laugh. I didn't know you were gonna kill her. I didn't know you were gonna kill her. And that guy wasn't even her boyfriend. You're just gonna
Oh,
kill.
really?
No,
I didn't
that
know
dude
that.
was just her friend.
He never got pussy.
No,
I think
he was just
fucked.
no. I
had a
think I believe he was
bath
gay.
Was he gay?
That's what I think. Yeah,
So
I
his
think he was just
parents,
a
like covering
friend.
it up by saying like, "Oh yeah,
Oh
our
yeah,
son was-
yeah.
he was fucking that
Our
woman."
son killed
And
for
now they're
really
together in heaven.
fucking that pussy
Well,
up.
our son's probably fucking her in heaven right now.
So this New York Times story just came out. It's about like the immigrants that have to like buy medallions. They have to,
Oh,
like,
taxi medallions.
taxi
yeah.
medallion. Do you know how the medallion system works?
Yeah, it's
like
it's
$40,000.
basically like stock trading. I mean,
Yeah.
the value goes up and
The
down.
value goes up.
They're worth incredible amount of money.
This dumbass Egyptian guy that lives in like a shanty in presumably this neighborhood.
Queens.
Yeah, spent 800. Oh, you know where he lives, Adam? In this article that just came out that you haven't even seen?
It looks like Queens in that
and
picture.
it doesn't look like Queens to me.
It seems like a
The
Queens-
picture that Adam has
A Queens
identified
style
with
Yeah.
as Queens is literally
The garage.
just the garage door
You don't
is
see a
all
lot
you
of
can
garages.
see. It's
You don't see a lot of garages in Brooklyn. It's a Queens thing. You know how guys
There's
say
no
that?
identifying
People
information in
say
that,
that.
picture whatsoever.
People
Just
say
a
that.
close up of the man's
They
face.
stand
That looks
outside
like
their
Queens.
garage and say it's a Queens.
Oh, that guy, that's Midwood. That's
Yeah.
Midwood
Right.
for sure.
He lives in a neighborhood, probably this one, Oh no, it's Queens. I know for sure.
Looks like Queens.
I'm taking the opposite position.
I'm gonna say Queens, not this neighborhood.
You smell like pee, by the way.
Let's find out.
That might be me. I pissed. I didn't shake my dick good
It's
at
Adam.
the coffee.
It's Adam.
It's Adam.
It's Adam. Adam went to Queens to drink pee before he came to the show.
Why would I do that? That's so out of my way.
Because they got
because you love the way it looks.
Yeah.
You love going to Queens and remarking on the way it looks and how much you. Oh, I know this neighborhood. I come here to drink pee all the time
Are you upset that I said that garage was in Queens?
because it's not in
Because it was
Queens.
Let's find out where it is. This is interesting.
I'm skimming.
How
now
did
to
it make
try
you
and-
feel?
This would be cool if Adam. I'm having fun either way.
Sob, where do you park your car?
I have a garage.
Oh yeah, under his.
You have a
apartment,
garage?
right?
I do.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
There's,
nice.
there's,
It's a Queens
There's
thing.
a garage literally a block over.
That's nice.
A garage that looks exactly like this.
Yeah, of
Watch
course.
this.
There's garages throughout
What- you know-
Brooklyn,
you know-
Queens, Staten Island,
It'd
everywhere.
be hilarious if this was next door
Not so
to
much.
Adam's
That
apartment.
would be awesome.
No,
I need to know where
I'm
it is.
pretty in touch with the culture.
Oh yeah.
Of mine.
I'm sure you're very accepted in your neighborhood.
Well, the one thing going for Adam is that a lot of taxi drivers do live in Queens.
Yeah,
And
most of
I'm
them
basing
do.
that on the night of
Wait, hold
the
on.
HBO.
Did everybody? This sounds like I'm going to say this, and it seems like something that probably people already knew. But the former chairman of the National Credit Union Administration's name is Dennis Dollar.
Nuh-uh.
Wow,
That
incredible.
rules.
Yeah.
And look at
Oh,
that
that's
bitch face.
awesome.
Yeah.
But what was Nick the
No.
original point
No.
of the
We have
article?
to. No,
Oh, we have
right,
to
that's
follow
not
it.
how things go here.
Just laughing at this dumb immigrant for spending $890,000 on a
That's
taxi
so
medallion.
sad.
oh no.
But
so
don't
sad.
they? Isn't that what they're around? What they're trading at? I mean, guys make money off those.
I
Like,
thought they
Well, he
were
took
like
a loan out.
$40,000.
no. They're
Well,
big.
here's-
they're more than
The
that.
point is that you're never going to make $1 million driving a cab. So it's like it's just. I mean,
No,
I
but-
don't have
but-
any other option. I
But
guess,
it's like a house. It's like yes, you won't make $1 million driving the cab, but when you retire, you can also sell that medallion.
Right. That
So
you have a
you
mortgage
make
on.
whatever money you're making.
Sure.
You make payments on the medallion, but then also you can sell whatever portion of that medallion you've made payments on. So it's like it's like an investment.
investment. Interesting.
But it's like if the I mean, what are the terms of the loan? Is it a 200-year loan?
Right.
You're taking out an
right.
What's the
$890,000
what's the-
loan. If it's a
Right.
30-year loan, I mean, your payments are going to be
Right.
through the fucking roof,
Right.
especially for a cab driver. So, you would just. I mean, it's not. Look, it's not
Especially in an industry that's failing right
Yeah.
now. Too.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of guys invested. There were guys that owned like 10 medallions
Yeah.
as an investment and rented them out, and then Uber came out and it fucking the bubble burst on those
Yeah.
things, and they went from like 1.4 million to this 890,000.
Damn, for
Probably
real?
less.
Yeah. I mean, they
I
were
didn't know it
were
was that much
expensive.
money.
Yeah, they were a lot of money because
Jesus
the
Christ.
city. There's too many fucking cabs, so they have to make a system where you can't. They have to limit. That's why the
And that's why
tolls are so
traffic is so
expensive because they
fucking shitty,
can't
too.
have enough fucking.
Right.
They don't want cars in the city. There's
Yeah.
too many.
Congestion.
That's
Yeah.
why the all the tunnels are $13. You know, because
yeah.
they're like, stay the fuck out of here.
Damn, dude. I mean, Uber must be fucking up traffic then. Truly. And people get raped and shit, which is pretty fucked up.
In Uber.
And it's a horrible job.
Oh yeah.
They don't make shit.
Yeah.
No one
It's
makes-
a fucked up.
Dude,
Something's going to
Uber
happen.
helps them lease the cars, and then they're just basically indentured servants. Where they have to like pay. They're like sharecroppers. Like pay Uber for the car.
Have you ever
and
given
continuously
anyone
work.
anything other than a 5-star rating?
I honestly never. I don't think I've ever.
I gave a
rated
guy a
anyone.
1-star rating one time, but I had already yelled at him, called him a faggot prior to getting out of the car. So it's like
Oh, I saw Nick. Was that when you put your foot on the thing?
I did not put my foot on the thing. So these fucking assholes are
I
like,
was
"Oh, don't
there.
put your feet on my seats," and I'm like, "I don't. My legs are just crossed. I'm not putting my feet on your fucking seats." And I had one guy do it, and then he was like,
I was there. We were on the way to
"Well,
the
you put your
airport."
feet on the seat," and I'm like, "No, you weren't there for it. This was a different time." And he's like, "You put your feet on the seat?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Yeah, we'll see about that." And I was like, "See about what, you fucking faggot?" And I took my phone out and I started recording him. And I was like, look at the fucking seat. There's nothing on it. I was like shoving the camera in his face.
You just had gotten in?
No, I was getting out. I
Oh,
was
you
on the
were
way
getting
out.
out. Gotcha.
And this bitch is sitting there like passively aggressive, like thinking I have my feet, and I just don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
you could just fucking turn around and look.
Yeah.
And it's not look before
That
you
guy's
sit there.
life
"Oh,
sucks,
yeah."
though.
Okay,
He doesn't
so
make shit.
I got a Uber in Little.
he got paid for that ride.
I got a Uber in.
He's also got a 1-star for being a fucking asshole.
I got an
Amen.
Uber in Little Rock, and the guy the whole trip just won't stop talking about. It's trips like these that cost me money. I need the Uber X's. That's what I need. Or the Uber Blacks. I need the Uber Blacks. This kind of shit, this costs me money. And I go, well, you didn't have to pick me up.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
guilt trip.
I want to listen to this the whole time. Like, don't pick me up, man.
Yeah.
Is there a glut of Uber Blacks being called on a Tuesday in Little Rock, Arkansas? Who was the mayor going out to lunch? You fucking asshole. These guys the whole time, every mile it's caught because with the car, the payment I'm making on the car plus the gas, I'm losing money taking you to your hotel. Well, fuck you, don't take me there.
Yeah, well, it's because if they decline rides, then like they're less likely to get rides
Right.
in the future. But it's like you're complaining to the wrong guy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tip you well. I always like if they're nice, because I understand it's the whole gig economy thing sucks, and it's like yes, I get it. They chose to do it, but still,
I don't tip on Ubers and Lyfts.
no,
Because it's new.
yeah.
And like I tip in cabs, but I mean I don't know. I mean I guess it's
You don't tip?
at this point.
You
It's
gotta
stupid.
tip.
Well, no, because it's new, and I feel like if enough people don't, I mean the way it should work is nobody fucking tips, and then Uber's forced to pay these people that compensate them fairly.
But how do they?
They're not going to compensate.
How do they
them
claim
fairly.
to report losses too? They say like, oh, our company loses like hundreds of millions of dollars a year.
Who?
Uber.
They do.
That's what they say.
Yeah, they do because they
Yeah.
don't because it's not
For what? What are
because
they
it's
doing?
not-
They just have an app.
No,
the people
no, no.
are driving the cars.
Well, I mean, obviously, there's people that work at the fucking company.
Yeah,
that
they're like okay,
offices.
They're losing hundreds of millions
They
of dollars off
they
of
probably are
lawyers.
buying
and
probably have
expensive
advertisement,
Yeah.
advertisement, recruitment,
Yeah,
I
training.
think
They
it's
have
bullshit. I think
overhead.
it's fake.
They have
and I think that they're
overhead.
saying they're losing money so they don't have to pay fucking taxes.
Well, the way a lot of those companies get away with not paying taxes is they give away a lot of shares and then count those as like costs.
yeah.
Right.
So, and I mean, that's what like Amazon and Delta does.
Right.
But
Did you see that Delta sign that was like buy a PS4 instead of joining the union?
Yeah.
Sick.
That is smart.
Or instead of having health insurance, what was it?
Union.
It was union, yeah.
Uber's IPO was one of the most
It's fake.
unsuccessful.
One of the shittiest things.
It was one of the
time.
most unsuccessful first day offerings of all time.
Really?
But
For a
percentage
company going
wise.
public, yeah.
Percentage wise, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good. I hope
Um,
they fucking fail.
And a lot of people
And I'm
made
gonna use
a lot
it
of people
every
made a
day.
lot of money. A lot of people made a lot of money shorting them because people kind of knew, like hedge fund guys knew, like this is going to tank immediately because it's a shitty company.
What's the bet? The bet is that eventually they'll have robot cars and not have to pay the people at all. and they'll
That's
make
what
all
they
the money.
think. Yeah, that's what they think.
That's their bet
But
that they're
that's
making.
dude, that's so far away. The idea that that's close is far fetched because
fucking
they haven't even figured out because it's not just the technology is close, but there's a whole fucking spider web of things to get through in terms of okay, what happens
If they
someone
kill someone,
dies?
yeah.
Who's liable,
liable, yeah.
if there's a
Insurance
crash?
has to be crazy
All this,
expensive,
there's
yeah.
so many red flags to get through before that. At least I would, and I'm obviously a dumb comedian, but I would say 20 years. 20 years before self-driving cars are on the road as a normal thing.
Be so sick. You get drunk as hell. Just go home.
Well,
You do that
what's the
now.
difference between that with
Take
the
a
driver?
cab.
No, I'm saying like if you have your own self-driving
Oh,
car,
yeah.
you can get in your own damn car and go home.
Well, I used to get
You
mad.
jack off in the car.
You jack off. You get your dick sucked.
Get your dick sucked.
The
How
bro,
is
the
that-
car could suck your
how
dick.
is that different from now, though?
Well, you have to drive and get your dick sucked, and that could be distracting.
Yeah, but you can do all that.
If a robot,
Not really.
You can drive, get your dick sucked.
how
to
am
be
I
drunk.
supposed to
it's not
drive
as
and
nice.
suck a guy's dick at the same time?
There he is.
It's dangerous.
Yeah. Adam Gibbs Roadhead while driving.
I always
Just
get.
take the wheel, please. I'll work the pedals.
Well, it's a very short man standing up on the seat.
Oh, that's cool.
I always
Or
get
maybe,
mad.
maybe he's on his knees.
Yeah.
I always get mad when people are like, "Man, I thought there'd be flying cars by now," and it's like, "Oh, you mean like a sort of a 5-seat vehicle that can fly in the air?"
Yeah.
They're called helicopters.
Right,
You just wanted easier,
Yeah.
less expensive flying cars.
Also,
Like,
if it fucks me up that just video chatting is just real. Like that's something that straight up was in movies.
Jetsons.
It was
Yeah.
just like it's like we've got half the future. I mean, the other half sucks dick.
Well, and there's stuff we don't even know about.
Yeah, dude. The military's got.
The military has next level shit. They're probably
the
down.
Navy spent like all this fucking money on that rail gun, and then they got it to like work, and they're like, "Yeah, we're never going to use this." They're like, "Yeah."
Also, don't we just not know what their actual budget? They probably are just doing shit that's wild, dude.
Well, you know what's really wild is like I was looking into this because it frustrated me that billionaires were donating to rebuild Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Because I understand the Catholic Church doesn't own Notre Dame; it's owned by the French government. But the Catholic Church uses it, and their contract is that they're allowed to use it in perpetuity, forever,
right.
for free.
Right.
So essentially, they own it. You
Yeah.
know,
Uh-huh.
and so the idea that these billionaires would donate to something that the Catholic Church essentially owns was crazy to me. And I was like trying to get a handle on what is the actual wealth of the Catholic Church. And it's so vast that literally they don't know.
Yeah.
They have no way of knowing
Because there's no way to value
you can't
cathedral from 800
exactly
years ago.
And so they also spread out all the wealth. They're not centralized, so the individual dioceses own their own real estate, and
They don't pay taxes
that
on
way
shit.
they kind of protect themselves at an international tax level, and they also protect themselves from kids who got fucked suing them because, like,
Right.
you know,
It's not their building.
the Buffalo diocese could go bankrupt, but the Vatican could never go bankrupt.
Sure.
And then on top of that,
Well,
there's
no child's asshole is worth the entire Catholic Church. I mean, it's wrong that they're molesting the kids, but I don't
Right.
think
I
you should
agree.
I don't think you should get a settlement
No.
of $800 trillion
but what's
for being
fast?
molested.
Yeah,
What if
you're
it's
right.
a really juicy little asshole?
I mean,
What's the best child?
and then that's the day Jesus Christ walks again on this earth. pal.
But it's like it's wild. They don't even
Yeah.
know because you can't value like the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah, yeah,
like you can't. They just have vaults full of like Sumatran gold coins. It's like
Yeah.
how much is that worth? I don't fucking know. Like they're just so they report their wealth as like $36 billion, but there's people who estimate it at like $1 trillion.
Damn,
We were
dude.
talking about like
Should we steal those coins?
the military and their budget or whatever. And I was
That'd
thinking
be
the other day about like, you know, how Oppenheimer like quoted the Bhagavad Gita when they dropped the atomic bomb.
Yeah.
And he's like, but I was just like, I mean, it's such like a deliberate thing to say. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. That you know, leading up to the dropping of the atomic bomb, Oppenheimer's like in the shower, like, oh, I'm gonna say that.
100%.
It's gonna be a cool
Yeah,
thing to say.
instead of trying to stop it, he's like,
oh, that's gonna be such a sick thing.
people
to
are gonna
say.
love this. People are gonna
and then
love this.
They're in the room and they watch the bomb drop and like people are reacting. He's like, I'm become death, destroyer. Then somebody else talks and he waits till they finish. He goes, I'm become death, destroyer of worlds.
That's great.
tries to get it in.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a thing. It's from the Bhagavad Gita. It's like a thing.
It's something I just thought of.
It's a thing that this reminds
This reminded me of
You
it.
know,
Just did anyone write it down? Because I think it's important that people know.
yeah. I mean, I don't. Sometimes I say cool stuff. I guess.
Yeah, no. It's not
No,
like
I-
you have to tell the press about it. But
Yeah.
I mean, I would. I would.
Why it's so funny to me is because it's like this juxtaposition of like one of humanity at large's lowest moments.
Yeah.
One of the
right.
worst things people have ever done to each
Maybe
other.
the worst thing.
Paired with a very like quotidian type of human like patheticness. That's something that everybody
Wanting
does.
to be cool.
Something that everybody does every single day, and they're paired in that moment,
yeah.
almost like splitting an atom. If you think about it. And I think to
That
myself,
was very
I am
smart,
become
Nick.
death, destroyer. of worlds.
I like that Neil Armstrong fucked his moment up, and no one bothers to pay attention to it.
Yeah.
He said, "One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind."
Yeah.
Man. If you say man without saying a man,
for
you
me.
mean mankind.
He did say that. They misheard him.
Oh, they misheard him. He said
that's what I remember
Cause-
learning.
Small step for a man.
it should the quote should have been one small step for a man,
Yeah.
one giant leap for mankind. But if
Yeah.
you say one small step for man, that's the same as saying one small step for mankind. Man and mankind.
Buzz
are the
Aldrin's just
Right,
falling
man
out
is-
of the lander, and he's like, "I'm become death, destroy."
yeah. Do mine.
Damn,
Where
this
the
shit
pussy
is fucking
at?
cool. Yeah. Where's all this? Where the moon pussy at? That's what I'm saying. If I'm the first,
That's like, remember when
astronaut.
Buzz Aldrin punched that?
For guy for saving the moon.
That old man.
Yeah, he
that
punched
was
that guy in the
sick.
face.
that rock?
That was sick.
Yeah.
Respect the Buzz.
He had a
dude.
punch on him for an old man.
Yeah, dude.
It was cool to see an old man.
He could
fight.
probably still fuck you up.
He punched another old man, right?
I don't think it was
I think it was a younger
Was
guy.
it a younger guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
A fake moon guy though. That's not a guy that you could probably fuck those guys up.
Yeah, those guys are nerds.
Buzz Aldrin wasn't. Don't you have to be like in the army and a scientist to be an astronaut?
Especially in the early astronauts,
Yeah.
But now they kind of combine both. Usually they have like a Navy test pilot becomes the pilot, and then there's highly trained scientists.
Yeah.
scientists.
You've seen Prometheus.
Yeah.
You know how it works.
I have.
But the funny thing about space exploration is how quickly they realize, like, oh, we can get to the moon, but everything else is so fucking far away.
Yeah.
Like, and there's nothing. All that's on the moon is dust and rocks.
Yeah.
So, like, we pretty much can pack it in till someone figures out how to get to Mars, which is also dust and rocks.
Yeah.
We're pretty much fucked. Because, like,
Is there any cool shit?
no, the moon is so much closer to us than anything else by orders of magnitude.
Yeah.
Like to get to Mars, the moon, you get to the moon in 2 days.
I'm excited for the Chinese to continually try and land people on the sun. And just kill hundreds of their astronauts. Okay, try again. Okay,
Well,
next time.
Aren't they talking about sending motherfuckers to Mars and you just die there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That shit would suck.
that's why we need the Russians. The
There's-
Russians love doing shit like that.
Oh, dude, Laika, the dog, that fucking dog. First of all, they picked that dog because one of the researchers saw it on the street just sitting very still, and he said, "Well, that seems like a good dog to send to space. It doesn't move very much."
But to be fair, we send the chimp, which is a much more intelligent
Right.
animal, and like
It's a relative of ours.
it's a relative of ours and a much more cruel act than
Right.
sending a dog into
Right,
space.
for sure.
Dogs may be sweeter,
Yeah,
but if you really dig deep into it,
Sure. A
Americans are worse.
and Laika,
Oh, yeah.
Laika had no windows. No windows, just send him out into space. Do you know, here's a thing.
The chimp didn't have any bananas.
Yeah, it's rough.
yeah.
I stumbled upon this information that I thought was interesting. Bubbles. Remember Michael Jackson's
yeah.
chimp?
Yeah.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Really?
In an animal sanctuary in Florida.
He's doing okay?
Wow.
Yeah. The rare case of being outlived by your own bait.
yeah. Also, what a step down. The one chimp that like had to go to a shittier place.
Well, and-
all the other chimps are like
Neverland Ranch was probably
Yeah,
way
probably
sicker than
awesome.
an animal sanctuary.
Well, and he traveled with him too.
Yeah,
so
he
like,
rode on the
and these other
Concorde.
chimps definitely don't believe him. And he's like, "Bro, I wore velour tracksuits. Like, I had tea with the Prime Minister of Japan."
That's the thing too. Is like chimps. Well, you know, Evan Williams used to do that joke about the chimp Quan or whatever.
No.
Kwanzaa. He used to have some bit about like some like that, similar to that, where it's like a chimp that was like that got like was in movies and then had to go back to the zoo. And then, I mean, I don't even know if Evan does this anymore. And now that I think about it, it's kind of racist. But the other chimps are like, because, you know, the chimp's name was Kwanzaa, and then it went to Hollywood to be in movies or something, and then it came back and they had to change the chimp's name to Quan, because like the Kwanzaa, you know, and the other chimps are just like, "Oh, you Quan now, huh?" Yeah, you got all famous, now you Quan.
That's funny.
Yeah.
There's this.
I don't know if he does that. I saw
probably
him-
not because
I think I saw him do it at an open mic like 7 years ago.
So
Yeah, that's
I
fun-
went
that's
down.
But the thing with chimps is they turn like 6 and then they're
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
they
Michael
go,
Jackson got rid of him, because like people were like,
Doesn't
"Oh, he
wanna
got
fuck him.
tired of him," and
He
it's
turned
like,
just
no,
like the
the
rest of them. He turned
yeah,
6. And that was the end of him.
yeah. It's like, no, he got rid. They'll rip your fucking face off, man. But
Mostly they rip your heart out. They turn 7 and they break your heart with their little mustaches, and the voice starting getting all deep. It's that's disrespectful. We had something special.
they start growing hair in places I don't like there to be hair. I don't like there to be hair down there.
like to get his nipples played with. I watched the first ep. He had babies tweak his nipples and suck his dick.
Show hole.
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would make the kids bend over and he would beat off to their asshole.
There's a great. So I went
Not
down
that
this.
big a deal.
I went down this Bubbles like rabbit hole because I was fascinated that he was still alive because I had no idea how old chimps live.
Yeah.
And on his Wikipedia, there's one standalone sentence. It's not a paragraph. It's just one sentence that just some guy put in there that just says, "Bubbles did not attend Jackson's memorial service." It's like, yeah, man, he's a fucking chimp. He doesn't attend it.
Yeah.
Like nobody was like, after everything Michael did for that monkey, and he's a no-show.
Now, how much does he remember? That's the other thing. I mean,
Nothing.
But chimps are
Oh,
smart
chimps are
as shit.
smart.
They have
Yeah.
object permanence. And
Yeah.
But that was true about the tea with the Prime Minister of Japan. And do you know how big
They
of
know
a
they're
pop
alive?
star you have to be for the Prime Minister of
bring your
Japan
monkey?
to invite you to a ceremonial, traditional Japanese tea ceremony, and you'd be like, "Yes, I'll be bringing my monkey," and him not canceling.
I mean, of course he got the fuck kids. He got to bring his monkey to the Japanese tea
The
ceremony.
monkey pisses on the floor and
Yeah.
they make the monkey cut its pinky off.
yeah. Bubbles.
That is fuck. Yeah. Does he remember? Does he wistfully think
I
of
think
Michael?
he probably remembers. Yeah. Like Coco the gorilla had relationships
Yeah,
with
she
with
remembered
people.
Robin Williams.
But it's interesting.
She got sad when he died. Yeah, I swear. Don't you remember that?
Yeah, that
So
video of
sad.
them telling the gorilla that Robin Williams died.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I've never
hilarious.
seen
It's
it.
like, why? She doesn't need to know
It's
that.
so funny to see that monkey upset.
Coco was so nice.
Yeah.
It's a killing machine, Adam. You can't trust it.
Not true.
It's built to kill.
She
It
was
is
like
built-
Well, you
hugged
know
people and
that
did sign language.
Coco the gorilla like sexually assaulted people, right?
What?
No,
Yeah.
that was that dolphin.
No, Coco the gorilla. When women would go visit it, Coco would demand to see.
Oh,
their
so now
breasts.
you're me tooing Coco. She's a lesbian.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, she would make. She would like sign.
Would they
that-
show tits?
The fucking scientists would be like, "Look, it's an 800-pound gorilla. You better do what it says."
You can't do it.
Nah.
Look it up, dude. It's 100% true.
That's pretty wild, honestly.
It's every detail I've said is correct.
Look, it's on you.
I'm
what
not
you
going to look it up.
do
but
what
I
you want to
believe you,
do.
man.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he's pretty big.
Yeah.
You make your own choice, but she'll fuck you up.
She's
so
smart enough to know sign language, and she's deaf. So no, even if it does mean no, it doesn't matter.
She's
Yeah.
not deaf.
Well, no sign language.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
just
but
it's
she just
stupid.
like she can't talk. She doesn't have vocal cords.
That's
For a while, I was trying to do
that
some
are
gay ass
powerful
joke
enough.
about how like, why are we only teaching the deaf gorillas how to talk?
Oh, yeah.
How about that, huh?
That's really good. man.
That's good.
who's
Yeah,
is a
that
gorilla?
that was the weed era.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Is a gorilla smarter than a chimp?
I don't know.
That shit would be front page of Reddit though. If it was
What?
on like a
If
meme
a
or
gorilla
something.
is smarter than a chimp, that would be on the front page.
No,
of
no,
Reddit.
no. Why they only teach gorillas, the deaf ones?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
could
yeah,
put
yeah.
that on a stand-up shots thing.
yeah, that would be that would.
You
that
know,
would blow up.
Velociraptor.
Who's that?
Remember those old memes?
Yeah,
Where it's like the raptor and scumbag Steve and all that kind of shit?
sure. I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
You remember that shit.
I just got into memes. I'm making.
I guess we can start here.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating, guys. I didn't know we were starting yet.
Damn, an entire birthday cake, huh?
That's right. Bulk season.
Just holding the plate up to your
No, you need to bulk up for the muscle.
yeah.
Here's what you do.
The damn.
Here's a
muscle.
scam.
Damn.
I was putting on weight for wrestling. He's
For
trying to be in the
wrestling
300-pound weight class.
Here's what you do. You have your buddy call him, and you say, "I'd like a birthday cake for my daughter, Jernet.
Yeah, journey.
G-E-R, whatever." And then you get there, and it's like, what the fuck? This isn't how you spell Janet. I'm not paying for this fucking cake.
Yeah, you're
And
racist.
then they've made a cake already, and then I show up,
Yeah.
and I'm like, "Hey guys, what are you going to do with that cake? You throwing it away? I guess I'll take it off your hands. That way, free birthday.
Why don't you
cake.
just pretend to be the first guy?
I have to buy it.
No, because you're like, I'm not paying for this cake, but then they give it to you anyways because they messed up.
Interesting.
You're like, the only way you can make up for this is by giving me the cake for free.
Yeah.
I'll fix it myself.
I guess.
But sir, you walked in already with a different birthday cake on your face.
You walked in eating a different birthday cake.
This is in a pinstripe suit covered in birthday cake. What do we got here, fellas? Looks like another messed up cake. Luckily, I'm the kind of fella that deals with things like this.
I'm the wolf from Pulp Fiction, but from
birthday
cakes.
Listen, I just walked in here. I've never seen that other guy before.
It's the long con.
Yeah.
Suck my dick.
So I owned a car for 24 hours. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're both Carmela and AJ Soprano now. Mm-hmm. You have Carmela's car and AJ's driving skills.
Mm-hmm.
Someone stopped really abruptly in front of me on the Long Island Expressway.
Say what you said before.
Say the word you used to describe them earlier.
Yeah. N.
It was not. It was not.
No.
It's on the tip of.
It was a different word.
That's not the word, and I did not use the word that you're suggesting.
That's Nick just concentrating, by the way, guys. That's
Ooh,
not.
Nah. I'm about to say it.
The N word tonight.
Ooh, nah.
Yeah. Ooh, nah. I'm about to say it.
Yeah, I feel pretty terrible. It was my friend's mother's station wagon.
So you bought the car. What time? What day?
I bought the car.
The car just
Thursday?
gets. The car you get in a minor accident, and then Stav just walks up in a pinstripe suit with cake all over his face. Like, ooh, looks like this car may be totaled, pal. I could take it off your hands for you.
I bought the car.
What do you say? $50? Listen, I'm gonna need money to get it towed. You don't mind loaning me $100? I'll pay it back to you. Why don't you just give me 50 and we'll call it even? And you get stopped $50 and you walk away and he just eats the car.
That's right, dude. That front bumper's looking like a fucking nice little snack.
He's running up to you. Sir, I apologize. I'm a con man and I thought your car was made out of birthday cake.
I thought it was a giant cake for a giant man.
Listen, yeah, I apologize. I'm just a simple con man. I'd like to give you your $50 back. I was just trying to trick you out of cake.
Do you know anyone who might have some cake?
Mm-hmm. Walking around just in between lanes on the Long Island Expressway in a pinstripe suit with cake.
So anyway,
yeah, you bought the car. What time? What day?
I bought the car around midday on Thursday, and then on Friday night I was driving to John F. Kennedy International to pick up Dasha. She's been in L.A. this week.
Mm-hmm. The flights have been canceled because one of the pilots was tricked into letting a man eat the plane. Listen, fella, you got a security job to do, but yeah, he ate all the TSA agents because he thought they were chocolate.
Anyway, so then the boyfriend and the girlfriend in the car in front of me, they said I need to call the cops, but then they said don't call the cops, and then I came up to the car and they rolled down the window, and then I could tell they were smoking a blunt in the car.
Oh.
But anyway, I had already called the cops to come, but good thing that we're in New York
You boys
City.
sit pretty high.
Good thing
Hey, anyone else got the munchies? Boom, boom, sing them
Sorry,
go to 7-Eleven.
I put them up to it.
Good thing we're in New York City, and we both waited for 2.5 hours. I then called my insurance company. They said if it's drivable, just exchange information.
And if it's anything that
home.
really highlights the problem with police in New York City, it's a Jewish man getting into a no-injury drive-awayable accident in his Mercedes.
Their car was not drivable.
And the police don't show up because they don't care about the citizens.
Well, they showed up when I got
It
in a
is a
fucking accident.
$3,000 car. It happens to be a Mercedes. Anyway,
You didn't even get head in it, dude.
I didn't even get head, and I only had liability insurance. So basically the claims adjuster said there's absolutely no way to have them pay for this.
Damn, you got your ass fucked.
They said we don't offer. Geico does not offer collision coverage for 2004s. So now I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket for this car, which I thought was a great deal, and I just feel
It's gonna cost you what the car costs to get it fixed. Basically,
It'll probably be
it'll probably be like $1,800.
That's pretty gay.
Which is fine because now, like within 24 hours, I've fallen in love with the car, and now, like, I'll even if it's totaled, I'll pay.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. You already got the inspection, right? I'm thinking we rip the bumper and the hood off. And we go like we chop it up Ed Roth style, turn it into a hot rod.
Yeah, I would get some nos in there, maybe.
You know,
I feel
you can
really
become
terrible.
a giant rat with. You can become like the Rat Fink.
This was my buddy's family car.
Who's the Rat Fink?
15
it's a cartoon.
years.
It's like those hot rod cartoons where it's like the monster with his tongue out and the hot rods. You know, like Ed Roth cartoons.
Oh yeah. The mouse with the tongue.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah, and the Holocaust, and the cats are the Nazis. We've all read that.
Yeah, the Art Spiegelman hot rod cartoons.
You know that one.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that
Eli
kind,
Wiesel.
that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Eli Wiesel did not do the cartoon mouse.
Are you sure?
No, Art Spiegelman did.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it was Eli Wiesel.
That was my favorite Me Too, just as an aside.
Didn't he just
when some lady said right before he died he was in a wheelchair and they were taking a picture together and he touched her ass. It's like this man who's survived Auschwitz.
Yeah, let that man get a pass. His dick can't.
He was dead.
Okay, here's the thing.
He was also dead. She Me Too'd him after
posthumously.
Posthumous Me Too.
Okay, here's three things. If when the Me Too happened, the guy's cock couldn't get hard anymore, and he survived the Holocaust.
Mm-hmm. Because that's right. Because fucking Harvey Weinstein only checks one of those boxes.
Exactly. Yeah.
He was just eating puss left and right. I love how Tim Dillon's gay, and when we said that, he's like, "Well, that's just nice of him." Like he doesn't have a dog in the fight at all, and he's still
he does. He's pro rape.
He's pro white man.
He's pro white man, and he's pro rape.
Yeah, powerful white man.
How's the pomegranate?
It's pretty good.
Pomegranate seltzer. I feel really.
I'm just asking. I don't really want to sip myself, but there might be poison in it.
Yeah, dude, I heard there was poison in it. Just
What
do
the
like
hell? Yeah.
second grade
Where's
shit.
Where's that like that weird like drum hi hat
That
music?
snare coming from?
Where's that snare drum coming from? It's like a hi hat. Do you hear that? No, I don't hear anything.
Nah, partner. What I do hear is you
Yeah.
in the hospital soon if you don't let me taste that seltzer. Make sure there's no poison in it. What I hear is the doc pronouncing you dead.
It would be just, I mean, like just to spend millions of dollars making, well, it couldn't really be a shot-for-shot remake of The Sting, but a movie about a fat guy set in the 1920s who tricks people out of birthday
Out of cake.
And then there's some long con that he's working on with, we're going to CGI bring Paul Newman back to life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, well, they have dead people movies all the time now.
Yeah, the way they do it in Star Wars.
Exactly.
I love that everyone in Star Wars is just dead now.
Yeah.
It's just fucking.
You're watching a cutscene from a video game.
It's wireframe dead bodies. They dug up fucking.
Mark Hamill's the last one alive.
Harrison Ford is still alive.
He should be dead.
James Earl Jones is still alive.
But he was just a voice.
Alec Guinness is dead.
Thank God.
But Alec Baldwin isn't.
That's true.
He should play young Obi-Wan.
They took the wrong Alec.
Yeah.
That's right. They got the wrong one.
I like Alec Baldwin.
I like
that
him
he's homophobic to.
I like that he called his daughter a little piggy.
Yeah.
In that drunken email, and then his kids respected him so little that they leaked the voicemail.
Yeah.
That's such a good own of your dad. He like drunkenly like humiliates himself, and then your kids leak it to the fucking National Enquirer or whatever.
They probably got a nice payday off that shit. And also, his daughter is hot. I don't know if she was at the time.
Yeah, she was 13 when you saw her.
She was 13.
Well, she is
She was
hot
hot.
now.
She was hot then.
It's hot now.
Stop! You're saying she was hot
It's
then.
hot now.
I guess you fucked her then.
I did fuck her.
You're gonna do one of those bits?
I fucked her, yes, but not then. Now,
Her name's Ireland Baldwin.
dude, she's half Alec Baldwin, half Basinger, dude. That's a sexy bitch. If I
That's
ever
pretty
heard it.
sexy.
Yeah.
Alec Baldwin was hot as shit in his day, dude.
She has a tattoo.
He was.
She has a tattatu of David Bowie on her shoulder.
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
actually
gay.
what that's a tattoo of my dick.
Yeah. No, it would be nice to meet this bitch and like look at her tattoo and be like, oh, that's pretty cool. What does that mean that you're Alec Baldwin's daughter? What does this symbolize? That you're Kim Basinger's daughter?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That would be my move.
That'd be good, and she'd be so thrown aback.
My move would be
probably,
not even
like
saying
everyone
hi.
else, just annoyed with me.
She would be like, "What?" and then never speak to you.
Oh
again.
yeah, I like all your tattoos. What's this one mean? That you're Stephen Baldwin's niece?
Yeah, it is one of the bootleg Baldwins who's married, daughter that's married to Justin Bieber.
Yeah.
Haley.
Haley is one of the. I thought
Is
she
it
was
the Republican one?
I thought she was Alec as well, but no, she's some bootleg Baldwin.
One of them's MAGA and it's like, my brother's a faggot and you shouldn't be insulting the president on SNL. I like that one.
Did you see the fucking
Steven
John
or
Voight?
Billy?
See John Voight's video?
Is he back? Is
He's
he back
also
talking about
right-wing,
Israel
too.
being cool?
Well, the only two
He
political
loves Israel,
opinions
that's
he
right.
has is that like Israel deserves to do war crimes, and that Donald Trump, you have to love him. He's like, you have to love and embrace our president sexually.
That's awesome. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But he was hot in Midnight Cowboy, I'll tell you that much.
Baldwin.
It's pretty fucked up that kid sucks his dick and he doesn't even give him his watch.
Right, exactly.
You remember the scene I'm talking about?
Like, I was very confused about why someone would pay to suck the prostitute's dick.
Yeah, I'm sure you were confused, Adam. Okay.
No, I thought that if you paid for sex
you
service,
had
they
no
suck your
idea
dick.
why that guy paid a prostitute to suck his dick.
Was that Rick
okay.
Moranis?
No, it wasn't.
But it was some Rick
It looked
I'd
like-
say
Moranis looking
Rick
ass
Moranis
motherfucker.
at Suck More Dickus.
Ah.
Honey, I got bad news.
Suck more dickus.
Yep,
that worked. I'm not gonna
I
look
thought you were
at
gonna
it
say-
syllable by syllable.
No.
I thought
don't
you were
want
gonna
to.
say Dick more
No.
anus.
Stop, Adam.
Just
suck more
I know.
dickus.
I'll be quiet. I'm having a hard time.
I see you fellas are doing bits over here. You mind if I ruin a couple of them for you? Listen, I know I'm ruining the bits, but if you pay me $10,000 a month, I'll stop.
I'll
Suck
never
more
stop.
dickus. Suck
never
more
stop.
dickus. Yep, that's my favorite actor from the 80s.
Yep.
Was Suck more dickus.
What were you? What'd you say, Adam? I thought you were gonna say Rick Moranis.
Dick Moranis.
Yeah,
Dick
yeah,
Moranis
yeah.
isn't bad, man.
It's not
honestly,
bad, but you come across
Suck
that.
more
and
dickus.
that's like
Suck more dickus is better, but it's worse.
No.
And that's, it's
No,
worse
no.
because it's better because it's
but
worse.
it's
See,
better,
no,
man.
You're doing
It's
like
better.
basic
I
math
am
here,
saying it's
man.
You're
better.
trying to do math, exactly. You're trying
right,
to bring
it's jazz. You're doing
It's
jazz,
jazz,
right? I'm
yes.
playing the standards. You guys are Coltraneing it.
Suck
okay,
more dickus.
I get it. I know. I'm the technician, you know? I'm just doing the way the song's supposed to sound. I'm doing the happy birthday song, and you're like, happy birthday. To you.
God, I'm just thinking of Suck More Dickus right
Yeah,
now.
it's very good.
As soon as
It's
that
very
came in my
good.
head, I was like, "Yeah, that's it."
That's the one.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
pretty.
it would be awesome if that was his name. If Rick Moranis was named Suck More Dickus.
That would be awesome.
That's just that guy's name. His life is exactly the same, but his
That's-
name is Suck More.
His damn face.
Hey, Suck More?
No, his last name is Mordecus.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah. Suck. Okay, his first name is Suck. You're right, of course. More Dickus. That's so much better, dude. More Dickus is. And his first name is Suck. Hey, Suck.
Yeah, who's that movie?
friend-
What's
it's my
that movie?
friend
Honey Who Shrunk the Kids. What's the star of that movie's name? Holly Hunter. No, the
No,
dad.
I think it's like.
I think
Like
it's
Chris More Dickus.
Oh, yeah, I just
no,
looked it
no.
up.
It's not Chris More Dickus.
It's Suck More Dickus.
Suck More Dickus.
I don't even know if Holly Hunter is the bitch for that.
Damn. Anyway.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
what's up,
Nick
guys?
is literally using a Kleenex
I'm
to wipe
Suck More
tears from his
Dickus. What's up, guys? My name is Suck More Dickus. It's Suck More Dickus.
Yeah.
5'8". I'll be auditioning for the role of that other gay guy in Ghostbusters. or
Yeah, I
whatever.
want to play. I'm here to act as. Oh, my name is Suck More Dickus.
I'd like to. You know that movie with the scary plant?
That's right.
That musical with the scary plant with Suck More Dickus.
Suck More Dickus. I love the idea of the family name More Dickus. His mother's name was like Jill More Dickus.
Suck More Dickus was born in Cleveland, Ohio. His mother, Jill More Dickus, was a homemaker.
His father, an orthodontist.
His father, Suck More Dickus Sr., was a fucking bell mechanic at the church.
Damn. Anyway,
That's good. That
is honestly good stuff.
And that's why. That's why we're doing it, folks.
Oh yeah. Anyway, where do you even go from here?
I don't know, man.
I'm
Let's
so
see.
sad.
Oh. God damn, dude. This is also the people pay to listen to this.
No, this is a free one.
Oh, is it?
No, this is the premium.
Oh, you're right. Damn.
This is the one people pay for.
Anyway, well, that's why people should pay for stuff like Suck More Dickus.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went to Arthur Avenue
I
for
love
the
it
first
there.
Mm, damn. To see the gay marriage between the rat and the...
I did. I was like, where the fuck are these gay ass rats?
Yeah, I'm here to beat up that faggot rat. They're like, excuse
Hey,
me.
what you talking about?
Hey.
Ain't
Hey,
no
look,
frickin' rats.
I hate both of those things.
yeah.
You need to tell me that they got two of them on the show. That's what the guys on Arthur Avenue are mad about, that there's a rat on the show.
Right, not that it's gay.
It's a fucking rat and he's a queer.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna be that. He was like, "Oh, you listen, you could call me gay, but don't call me no fucking rat."
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the Arthur theme song, but the Degrassi theme song keeps popping into my head.
I don't remember.
The one that's
Whatever
popping in my
it
head
takes.
is Doug.
I know I can make it through.
Well, hopefully Patty Mayonnaise lets me finger her pussy this week.
Doug, I heard you're trying to finger her pussy. This is a character that sounds like that, right?
I think Skeeter sounds like
No, there's a guy
No,
with like
Skeeter did a
the guy with the
honk
weird
honk
mustache, right? The weird mustache guy's like, "Whoa, dog! I'll show you how to finger a pussy."
Hey, Patty, come over here.
Yeah,
Sit in these
the bully.
stirrups.
yeah.
Roger sounded like this.
Hey, Doug, you're never gonna finger a pussy. Well, you haven't either, Roger. Yeah, that's because
I'm gay.
I'm gay. That's why I wear leather gloves.
and I fuck a lot of dudes.
I'm green from having sex. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Honk honk.
Honk, honk.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember the voices here. The voices.
Do you remember they brought Doug back for Doug Middle School,
What?
and they changed his outfit slightly?
And everyone
Like
was
I think he
mad.
wore a sweater vest in the second one.
Did Patty Mayonnaise have bigger tits?
I don't think Patty got tits. I think the secret was that Patty was actually dyke.
Yeah.
I think
What?
Patty was a
Doug!
lesbo. Yeah, she talked like that.
Doug, don't finger my pussy.
Yeah, she was like a southern lesbian.
Doug,
Yeah.
Doug, all I want to do is be fingered by other girls. Jeez, Patty.
You didn't have to lead me on so long, you
didn't have
fucking
to-
whore.
Dear diary, it turns out Patty's a fucking dyke.
The gritty reboot of Doug.
The middle school years.
Dear diary, sorry, pork chop. I know you hate licking peanut butter off my dick, but Patty gave me blue balls again. Turns out she's a fucking dyke.
This is great. This is exactly what we need at Nickelodeon. This is gonna take us into the next phase.
Nickelodeon's like, all right, we fired all the pedophiles, which means we don't really understand children anymore. But it seems like Arthur's going pretty far with this fag rat. Here's what I'm thinking. Doug's pissed.
Doug's pissed because Patty's a fucking dyke.
Patty's a dyke.
And he is fucking ticked off.
We hired all the Italian guys that we weren't letting work in entertainment anymore. Nickelodeon's now run by Nick DePaulo. How about we got one where a couple of Black Lives Matters guys show up to wherever that place is, to wherever Doug lives, and they
all
fucking
got guns.
and they all rape Patty Mayonnaise because their last name is Mayonnaise.
That's right.
You ever notice that they say that's a bad thing because you like mayonnaise? Oh, I'm sorry, you don't like fucking sandwiches? You got a problem with firefighters?
Go off.
That
I do agree with that.
They're like we like
Mayonnaise
some of
is
this stuff here,
delicious.
Nick, but a lot of this isn't. This isn't really a script.
Even for us. And at the beginning of this,
well, halfway through, you stop writing action and dialogue between the characters, and it just turns into a rant by you.
Yeah, I love the idea of going too far when they started at Patty's a fucking blue-balling lesbian.
Yeah.
Can we get back to Patty not getting fingered or getting fingered or whatever? All right, Skeeter's good. Was Green supposed to be black?
No,
No, Skeeter was blue.
It was so. You know the reason they're different colors.
You said it. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I told this story already.
Well, I don't remember. I don't fucking remember anything.
Say it again.
Yeah, me either. Adam, actually, do you want to tell it? I feel like you didn't really contribute much to the Doug bit. So if you want to tell the backstory, that's you can.
I said that Patty was a dyke. I think that really set us off. I think it really set us in motion there.
Give credit to that is true.
Yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, she was a southern, raspy voiced dyke.
Yeah.
Kind of a.
Now, why were they different colors?
I think because Skeeter was supposed to be black.
Doug, the only reason I want to have sex with you is so I can have an abortion.
That exactly, Nick. Thank you. That's more of what we're looking for.
Just him with
Thank
his
you for getting us back on track.
him just dressed like a Kohl's mannequin with his hands in his front pockets, rocking back and forth between his toes and his heels. You ever notice how this Patty Mayonnaise bitch is just a dyke who wants to she only wants to fuck Doug so she can have an abortion. And then the Black Lives Matter guys show up and they rape her. Doug on Nick DePaulo's Nickelodeon.
Hell yeah, dude. Who else should we give iconic 90s franchises to? Who's doing Rugrats? We need somebody good doing Rugrats.
We could
They're
have
Jewish babies.
Dennis Miller can do Rugrats.
Dude, how would that sound, Adam?
He'd be like something like I don't know. Tommy Pickles could be like.
Yeah.
Did you ever notice how Hillary Clinton's like the Peloponnesian War?
Okay,
you know?
Peloponnesian War is good.
Yeah.
You know, and then Hannibal's crossing the Alps.
What would Chucky? Chucky sounds exactly like Patty Mayonnaise. It's the same woman.
Probably. But he's
Probably
got more of like a cold.
Yeah, talk like this.
Oh, geez, Tommy. I think I was molested. How you doing, Tommy?
We gotta get Bill back in TV.
Cosby presents Rugrats.
It's me, Chucky Pickles again. It's Bill Cosby trying to sneak his way back.
No, we gotta bring Fat Albert back, but he
Yeah.
got shot by the police because he was sagging his pants, right? And
Yeah.
Bill and all the other gang warned him, pull your pants up, son.
That's
Okay?
right.
Because you
Yep.
might get in trouble with the police. And then Fat Albert gets shot by the cops. And then that's a lesson
good.
to the urban youth of America.
That is good, actually.
That's good, right? Okay, I think I saved it there.
I think I was molested, Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy, I got molested by...
Angelica put her doll in my ass.
I literally can't do Chucky without it turning into Bill Cosby. I don't know why.
I don't know why. Every time I try it.
Now it's Meatwad.
Hey. It's Meatwad Cosby.
That's Meatwad.
Now I'm Meatwad Cosby. Let me see that pussy, you dumb bitch.
Show me the pussy.
Why
Why'd you drinking your drink?
You know what I like to do? Make the
I
bitch,
made you that drink.
I make the bitch pass out, roll her legs over on the side, open the pussy up like a people do blinds. I say, who's outside? Who is that? Do I got a visitor? Dumbass bitch. I'm not. I take a little peek inside the pussy. You get that? No, I'm talking about them fat pussy girls.
Bill Cosby Meatwad.
That's pretty good.
You know I like that actor suck more dickus.
Oh, from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah, so I love suck more dickus. You know, I would thought it'd be good if he shrunk that bitch's pussy lips down the inner walls so the outer walls be even bigger. That's what I like. I'm a man that's about the blinds, not the drapes. Let me peek through them blinds, bitch, but you better have them drapes rolled up.
Now, does Meatwad Cosby have a cock, or does he form a cock out of his meat?
I think he's not even a rapist anymore. It's just Meatwad obsessed with the shape of women's vaginas.
Interesting. So he makes them pass out to look at their pussies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I saw a book. I went to a friend's house, and his girlfriend had a book, which was like a love your pussy kind of book, but it was just pictures of pussies.
Oh, nice.
And so obviously I just looked
You
at
gotta
it.
take a
And
peek.
there's a wide variety.
Well, of course you.
They look. I mean some of them you don't even. Some of them I've never even seen that kind.
Like
before.
what kind are we talking?
Well, you got some like obviously you got some like a flappy.
Sure, we all know. We've all seen a flappy
We've all
pussy.
seen those. But
Big meaty clit.
Yeah, some of them are really
Some of them are
long.
fucking disgusting.
Some of them are
I'm just
kinda
going to be out
disgusting.
there and say it. I seen a pussy or two that makes me want to kill myself.
That is
Honestly-
that so Meatwad Cosby?
That's what I'm saying. This is kind of an MRA kind of rant.
Jesus Christ.
But they could say that
Somebody
we have,
tie your asshole to the back of an F-150 and drag your pussy all over Texas.
No, that's a hate crime.
Yeah, well, it looks like a spit hate crime.
He's wondering what happened.
Yeah.
He's not saying they should
No,
do
I
that.
feel bad for your shit. It's all fucked up.
Now it's Cat
Meatwad's
Williams.
black.
Meatwad.
Cat Williams as Meatwad, live in stage.
Tallahassee, Florida.
Donald Trump got that way because he only fucking nasty looking pussy. Stay with me. Stay with me. I ain't on some shit. I ain't even started yet.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Cat Williams ass Meatwad.
You gotta have your hair that fucked up to be able to look yourself in the mirror and not be disgusted with your face after you got that nasty pussy all over. You gotta distract yourself.
Fuck. Were you saying something else, Adam?
I forget.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just sad about this car.
Why? It's a car, dude.
Getting you car, man.
It's my
Get a
first car I've
Ferrari.
ever had in my entire life.
Get a
I'm 32
Ferrari.
years old.
You have $80 million. What do you care about
I
it?
don't have $80 million, and I feel like a fucking idiot.
Buy
I feel like it's so pathetic. I just
buy a
had a
Porsche
car for
Cayenne.
one day. What?
Buy a Porsche Cayenne.
That's what. Well,
You should
people
buy
are
that.
saying that I copied what Carmela drove, which I did. I forgot that she drove that car. But do you remember in season 6? That's what Tony buys Carmela's new car.
Really?
He gets her the Porsche Cayenne.
It's meant to be then.
Yeah. So maybe I should step it up to Carmela's season 6.
That's right, dude. Carmela when she's trying to get fucked by Furio.
I think was that season 6? No, I think he left already. No,
Doesn't he leave that beginning
I
of that
always
season?
forget which season is which.
No, you're right. It's season 5. He
I think
leaves.
it's 5. That's the episode.
Furio.
That's the episode with the Andrea Bocelli episode.
Suck on to my dick.
I can't bust because I'm gay.
I'm too gay to bust. I am gay.
I've never busted. I can't bust. I am gay.
Please fuck me inside my ass.
There you go.
And make me fuck you in the ass. But I won't bust 'cause I'm gay. Too gay. I'm gay.
Honestly, that song is pump up music.
You know
Have
that
you
guy-
listen to that shit?
That guy's blind.
Yeah,
so
he
there's a
is.
very good chance he's had sex with men on accident.
That is
That's
so
true.
true.
You never know.
You don't know. When you're
never
famous and
know.
blind.
Stevie Wonder's throwing it in all types
Oh
of
my
orifices.
God, dude.
Animals.
They used to call him Gay Charles.
That's
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 true.
Just
true.
how often
That's true.
he would sit down thinking he was about to play his piano, but gay guys would sneak up and
He's
replace the
actually
bench.
he's dipping his fingers in their assholes.
themselves at the piano bench. And he would sit down and be like, "Oh, not again."
And each one of them would go, oop, a different
Yeah.
note. They would squeal a different note.
How does Ray
love-
Charles sound? I forget.
I love.
No, it's like, come on, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
I'm Ray Charles. I'm just saying, baby. You know,
I'm Ray
that when you and George are on my mind.
No, I don't. Think
Yeah,
that's very
there's
good.
a
I'm
little
sorry.
stilted. You got maybe the.
There was like that. Was
I was
maybe a
always hoping
cadence.
we'd find out one of those black guys was faking it.
I know.
Just
Being
one. of them.
blind or being
like
black?
Stevie Wonder, you know, black is like, look, I'm sorry.
My bad.
I've known how to see the whole time. It's just
Well,
like
there's a whole
back in the
theory.
day that like would used to, you know, be a good way to get your career going.
That's
and
true.
I
That's a-
stuck with it, and you know, I started walking into women's locker rooms, and at that point, it's like, you know, I can't tell people now because now I'm a sex criminal. Barbara Walters is like, "Did this make your penis hard to see these women?" It did. In fact, it very much did make my penis hard. And what would you like to say to these women if they were sitting here right now? I guess I'm sorry for doing that,
But thank you.
and thank you for making my penis hard. We'll be back with Stevie Wonder in 2020.
He said he's
That's
sorry.
her first question. He reveals he's been
said
faking
he's
being
sorry.
blind. And her follow-up is, now, did it make your penis hard when you snuck into these locker rooms?
Yeah, she's a bad interviewer.
Oh, boy. Is she a bad interviewer? I don't know. She had some cans back in the day.
She had like a speech.
Barbara Walter had
To
some,
the tapes.
Barbara Walters had some
That's it.
big ass
Barbara.
fucking-
Watch the wire.
Barbara.
What are you doing?
What are you fucking doing here?
About to fall off.
No,
the
it
table.
wasn't.
Yes,
dude.
it was.
No,
I saved it.
I was grinding.
grinding.
Walters.
Yeah, she did have some fat titties. She went undercover as a Playboy
Tits.
bunny.
Undercover.
That's right.
I
What does
can't
that
wait
mean?
She got fucked by Hugh Hefner.
I can't wait to see her pussy.
No,
You know
what
what's
it
a-
means is she was at the Playboy Club as a waitress.
Oh,
Back
as
when it
like
was
an
chic in
investigative
the 60s.
reporter.
Yep.
That's cool.
That
You know
is
what's
cool.
a good?
And I went back in time and actually I fucked her pussy.
You know what's easy money if you're an investigative reporter to do an investigative report about people that wear burqas, right?
That is true.
It's you can't even tell.
Damn,
That's a good
crazy.
point. No, that's fake.
That's
Yeah.
her. That's her titty.
But honestly, I would fuck.
It's also like, why are you making that?
yeah.
who's jacking
To be
off to
to be
that?
clear, guys, Nick is showing a current day fake of Barbara Walters
Yeah.
with old lady Bush. But I would smash. What's an old lady you would have sex with?
Helen Mirren.
Everyone says that, and yes.
But
of
how many
course.
times are we going to have this conversation? On
I
this?
We
guess
always
you're right.
have this conversation.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
What about a non-famous?
Stav's mom. I guess.
No, I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to.
Venetia.
Don't say her name, man. Come on.
Oh, Big V.
Come on.
I guess Nancy Pelosi probably.
I would probably
Would you
smash.
Not because I would want to, because sex is about power.
Yeah, it's true.
So
I
if
would
you have
want to
sex
feel
with Nancy
power over
Pelosi,
her. Yeah.
you get to you run Congress.
That's
stupid.
so true.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm the fucking Speaker of the House, bitch.
That's
Yeah.
right. Give me that neck.
About sneaker of the house, and it's a guy who's mentally disabled.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they sneaky just because that one guy?
Because of that one guy.
Is that one guy called that lady he wanted to fuck sneaky?
Yeah. Hi, Sneaky.
Hi, Sneaky is still one of the funniest.
It made my day.
Hi, Sneaky.
Yeah. Hi, Sneaky. Well, hey, Don.
Hi, Sneaky.
I was just having to go through. They ran out of work for me to do. I was a temp, and they wheeled in this filing cabinet, literally from the 1930s.
Oh yeah.
And they were like, "Can you alphabetize these employee records?" I'm like, "There's no way.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no
This
way.
is busy work.
Yeah, that you need me to do this." And it's I'm looking at him as an employee. It's John Marshall, born April 7th, 1896. It's okay, I guess. What are you worried that we forgot to pay him overtime?
Yeah.
Before the war, before he went away to fight in World War II, there was a week where I'm sorry, he stayed 2 hours late on a Thursday.
He's owed 7 cents.
Yeah.
That's time and a half.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
I want to go back to Arthur Avenue, dude.
I can't do
Where
it
did you eat?
to fuck Barbara Childers.
Someone named Mario's or some shit.
I wonder if that's the place I went.
It was pretty good.
It's like a table service kind of place,
Mhm.
like white tablecloth. Kind of
Yes.
place? Yeah.
But I want to just go back to a little deli.
Yeah.
They got the one in the little.
The sandwiches are really good.
I wanted
I
a
told you I
sandwich.
saw that biker gang who were all wearing leather vests and they all had Albanian flags.
Yeah,
on
I
the
saw
back.
some Albanians.
You
there.
saw them.
That's
yeah.
right. The Arthur theme is that Ziggy Marley shit.
Ziggy Marley made it?
That is true.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Yeah, this actually is a good
Oh,
one.
it's kind of a reggae vibe?
Yeah, dude. You don't remember? On the street.
You can suck on my penis. Everybody suck my dick. Suck
Everybody
onto my ass.
give me head.
Yeah.
Everybody.
And having gay sex. Your teacher has gay sex. Because he is gay. The teacher is gay. And it's normal and you should be too. You should also be gay like the teacher.
There's no way Ziggy Marley's saying
Yeah,
that.
You should be gay with the teacher on the show. You should be just like him if you're a child in the South. Remember, Christ is fake. He isn't real. The Jews are right. That's it. What's going on with this song? You should give your money to Jewish people. It's just a song.
It's a song.
It's a song.
Yeah,
These kids need to understand
the
the world.
lyrics. Kids are just
They
trying.
need to understand the
They're
world.
just trying to watch a song
Let
about the
them
show.
Educate
Let
themselves.
them make their own choices.
You can't take the lyrics literally.
It's
Give
just
your mail your allowance
I guess
to Israel.
we're supposed to worry about the kids growing up to be rats too. Huh?
Yeah.
To be anthropomorphic cats and dogs. That's a concern. Anyways, I'll be watching Arthur. Thanks.
There's never been a Palestine.
You've got to remember that the Holocaust is the only genocide that ever happened. There's never been another one. And Armenians are liars.
Well, I don't
Just throwing in
necessarily.
the Armenians for no reason.
No reason.
It's a distraction campaign to garner sympathy for Palestinians because Americans can't tell the difference.
God damn.
This song goes.
It's a good song.
Get along with each other. Children of God, what do these lyrics mean? Do you think that means friendship?
Yes.
Well, it means a homosexual relationship between
What?
two men. It means two men, and not to use these words lightly, butt fucking each other raw dog savagely. Strong men holding each other down.
Lubing each other's cocks and
no
assholes.
lube at all, competing for the top position under the eyes and auspices of Satan himself.
To be crowned Satan's champion.
To become a child of Satan, the Antichrist, and to come in this church and to fuck you likewise, children of God. That's what this show wants you to do when it says, get along with each other. Mm-hmm. And you should know that.
I don't want to be fucked.
Right. Now let's go back to watching some good, entertaining Christian animation, VeggieTales, in which a broccoli learns that he has to murder his son to please God.
Yeah.
Where a piece of broccoli has to carry his son up a mountain and murder him. Which combines two things that children love: biblical stories and vegetables.
That's right. VeggieTales.
I never watched VeggieTales.
Yeah, it wasn't for you.
It wasn't for you.
I guess
Okay.
so.
Leave some stuff to
What was
us.
VeggieTales on? Was it PBS?
No, it
No,
was.
you had to buy it.
You
You had to buy it like on tapes.
Which it does make sense, by the way, that the one thing Jews don't make is horrible. The one piece of entertainment
Thank you. I
Oh, yeah.
appreciate
Jews
that.
don't make. It's like, yeah, of course we would pick vegetables.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Jews or blacks?
Well, because they thought it would be double whammy. It's like, we're already cramming this bullshit down kids' throats.
Yeah,
Let's throw
yeah.
vegetables in there, too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's offensive too, right?
I mean, that
But they
shit's,
were cute.
that shit's on the level of that fucking Itchy and Scratchy joke where it's their writer's strike, or there's some reason where there's no new Itchy and Scratchy episodes. So Krusty's like, well, we have Eastern Europe's most famous comic, Worker and Parasite.
I don't
It's just
remember
that that shitty, like, I don't know, like that animation style that's based on that Russian version of Winnie the Pooh. You ever see that?
No.
Russia just stole Winnie the Pooh.
Really?
But then they made it all like Russian or whatever.
No, I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
It's pretty
That's
good.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. It's summertime. I'm trying to go shopping, dude.
What's your look this summer?
I don't know. Linen.
Yeah, that's what I say every summer. I want to go 100% linen.
All linen jumpsuit.
Something that breathes, you know? I can't wear polyester.
White shorts, no underwear. Let my little cock fucking shine
Yep.
through.
Get that dick print, you know?
Oh, yeah.
See that little
Oh, yeah.
anteater fucked up
Oh, yeah. I want you to see the tip of my long little foreskin.
little tip.
I want the bitches salivate, their pussy salivating, dripping because they see my little anteater hang out the side
I
of
hate
my
a wet
shorts.
pussy, bitch. That's just disgusting. I want to spit on the motherfucker.
One night only. Cat Williams Meatwad. The greatest comedian in the entire
Honestly,
world.
yes.
Yeah.
If you could make some kind of real version of Meatwad,
Yeah, that was a... yeah,
or I
that's
guess
a
it could just
stroke
be
of
Cat
genius.
Williams covered in ground beef, doing
That
the
would be
voice.
insane. He's already so wet,
Yeah.
you know?
The thing you gotta remember is anybody talking shit on what you choose to wear is a motherfucking hater. Bitch, you can't wear beef. You fat big ass. I'll slide right the fuck off. I'm sleek. Cause I'm grade A.
Bitch, watch me.
USDA approved. My shit is fucking rare. Your shit is well done, you heifer.
That's
I'm
good.
wearing beef. Your pussy look like beef, bitch. No, that's you got roast beef. I got ground beef because I'm grounded. I'm based, motherfucker.
Damn, dude, I would pay $1,000
Yeah. It's
for front row tickets of Meatwad Cat Williams.
just doing 4.5 hours. Just sweating profusely.
Dripping.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Bring back freaking Meatwad and the gang,
Did
guys.
Cat Williams ever get a TV show?
No.
No, just 1,000 specials.
No, he was on West Wing.
Oh, yeah, he was.
He was
That's
the chief of
right.
staff.
Yeah, he played Toby, I'm pretty sure.
He was Toby
he was
on West
Toby.
Yeah.
Wing. That's right.
Yeah, here goes your speech right here, motherfucker.
Wait,
Just
was it
Josiah-
Meatwad Cat Williams or just Cat Williams?
Well, it was Meatwad Cat.
Okay.
Played Toby. President Josiah Bartlett is like, I just want to say to all the bitches and tricks, that anybody try and talk shit about your pussy, it's because they just want to fuck it. We're like, this is the State of the Union?
Yeah, I stayed up all night writing that shit, motherfucker.
Toby, you've done it again. Toby, another hit.
Make sure you read that. See, to put it up, that shit I put in there about the pussy, that ain't optional. Because they ain't going to understand these suggested changes to the capital gains taxes unless you explain that the big pussies gots to fucking go. It's the big bitches hiding their big ass pussies under all that fat. They're clogging up the import pipeline. I don't know. Fuck.
Shit.
What the fuck y'all want? I'm trying to read this fucking economist bullshit. They talk about 4x. How about this? 3x. I'm trying to look at porn on the work computer. But they put the fucking net nanny shit on there. I know how to type. I'm just trying to beat off.
Yeah, he was definitely on West Wing.
Yeah.
That's
Meanwhile,
right.
Cat Williams was definitely on
That's
West
right.
Yep.
That's right.
And I said, hey, make sure you pay for Jews.
And I said, hey, there is no such thing as Christ. It never happened. You got to be gay and interbreed with every race but the Jews. The Jews are allowed to intermarry. No one should question it. It's okay for them. But everyone else is supposed to mix. What's going on with this show?
You know, I was actually for the gay rat wedding, but this new theme song
what's going
is
on?
a little weird.
Yeah.
I hate to side with these Alabama guys, but I gotta tell you, something about this theme song.
Off about the art. It's almost like that Nick DiPaolo. It's almost as bad as Nick DiPaolo Doug. But in a different way.
Oh, fuck, dude. Shit. We gotta think about summer plans, summer vacations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
Going to Canada.
Oh, that is true. We are going
we're
to Canada.
going to Canada for a while, like 2 weeks, no?
Yep. Should we go snowing, skiing?
We should go snowing.
Should we go snowing?
You motherfuckers.
I
knew
love
what I was
that,
talking
dude.
about.
I don't know if they got snow in the
I mean,
summer.
I'd like to just
What?
the degree in which you've just turned your brain completely off
Bro.
to do this podcast.
I truly am just asking basic ass questions.
Should we go snow?
Should we go snowing?
No, I think you got to go pretty north to go snowing in Canada.
All right,
during
let's
the
go
summer.
fucking north.
We got
We're
to
in
go
Toronto,
to
June
Yeah, go to the
15th,
Yukon.
Montreal, June 19th, Ottawa, the 21st. Yuck Yucks is sold out, but we're trying to add an early show in Vancouver. And we're in Edmonton on the 26th. So come see us. Oh, and I'm popping over to LA real quick before that shit. If you guys want to see me June 10th, I'm at the Lyric. But anyway, yeah, we're going. So that's a summer vacation, Canada.
Yeah,
We're gonna get poutine. Pussy
Poutine
teen.
sucks, dude.
What?
The
Everyone-
cheese curds are too squeaky.
Yeah, well, it's disgusting. It's like they're fucking.
It's wet fries.
You know, it's like a Scrapple sucks dick.
Oh,
It's
really?
just
Scrapple sucks too.
Really,
Wait,
the
poutine
only
is-
the only good regional food in the entire country, and I haven't thought about this at all, but the only one that pops into mind is slaw dogs.
Where is that?
I'm not a coleslaw guy.
How's that regional?
It's a
what
West Virginia thing.
West Virginia.
Because I thought I invented it by accident.
I thought that they put chili on something.
Chili
Was
cheese dogs are
Chili on
good.
spaghetti.
No, that's Cincinnati,
That's Cincinnati.
which is just what that's white trash Italian food.
But I tell
Yeah.
you, slaw dogs are that's the best.
What about crab cakes and shit like that? Baltimore shit.
Crab cakes are good, but I feel like those are everywhere.
Not Baltimore
Not-
style.
I guess yeah, they do
Chesapeake
have
Blue.
Maryland crab cakes, but that's I don't really count that as a regional food because it's like that was an animal that was just living there and you put it
I
in your
think
mouth.
that's the definition of a regional food, my man.
No, it's like Philly cheesesteaks. It's like the beef doesn't come from
They
Philadelphia.
only live in Philadelphia.
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
farms in
the
Philadelphia.
cows are only in Philly.
Yeah, they're all from North Philly by Temple University.
Oh damn! What else do you know about North Philly, Adam?
Everyone that goes to Temple gets mugged apparently at one time. Someone told me that.
Nice, man.
There's a Will Smith song from Fresh Prince that he was from West Philly.
Mm-hmm.
So, what does that have to do with North Korea?
Bienvenidos a Miami. We just listened to Big Willie Style on WSUCKMOIDICK. They told me that's not the name of the station.
DIQ.
But guess what? They can SUCKMYDICK. It's my last day at work. I just found out I have brain cancer.
Stage 4.
I've got stage 4 brain cancer, and I'm completely nude in the studio.
I've got a gun held up to my producer. I'm making him give me head.
I'm making a woman suck my dick at gunpoint because I'm going to die.
Can't we just pull it somehow? Just play fucking Billy Joel tapes or something.
Oh, I'm going to play Billy Joel.
We'll be right back after this. How bizarre! How bizarre! How bizarre! You guys remember 1998? That was a great year. It was the year I got my job in radio, sitting next to a transmitter all day long that was pumping radioactive waves directly into my brain. No one seemed to give a shit at all. Hey, I get paid $180,000 a year. That's worth dying at 37, right? Keep sucking, bitch. How bizarre.
He's just playing
How bizarre.
all day. Some loop.
I'm going to die.
You fuckers did this! You did this to me! You didn't seem to give a shit about women when you made me fucking DJ that titty contest. Every fucking year. My wife left me because of it. I loved her. You may think I didn't, but I only did this shit for her. She left because I had to fucking DJ your goddamn world's dumbest bitch contest every year. So you could, give away T-shirts?
My son doesn't speak to me anymore. My parents disowned me. And I got a tumor the size of both my nuts and my fucking brain right now.
I just want to fly.
But this is a hit.
Yeah. All around the world, statues crumble for me. 1998, a great year. All downhill from there. Wish we could all be 25 years old again, chasing our dream of being a radio guy.
Damn, what does give you cancer? People say cell phone towers. You think that's real?
I thought it was cell phone just holding
Usage.
It'll probably be one of those things in 20 years where you're like, oh yeah, that was what it was.
Yeah, like the way the Roman Empire, they were drinking from lead pipes and shit.
Yeah.
Mercury, I thought.
No, bitch.
Was it lead pipes?
No, bitch, it was not mercury.
Yeah, it sucks because we're pretty much all just gonna get brain cancer, and you have to make the painful decision to blow your brains out rather than
Or you could eat yourself to death, which will be what I
You
do.
could eat. Well, honestly, dude, a lot of people call bullshit on this, but it is true. The only reason I do cocaine is to damage my heart, so that I have a heart attack and die.
Yeah, it's not good for your heart.
Smart.
Yeah, because I want that. I want that kind of death rather than.
That's cool. Like your hero, Don Simpson.
He's not my hero. I'm just fascinated by him.
He became your hero for like a
Wait,
week.
someone told me how he died on the toilet. Reading. Shut up,
I'm
Nick.
sorry.
Reading Oliver Stone's biography.
Wait, is that real?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. That was me.
That was an
that was
interesting
mean.
tidbit.
Yeah.
Look, as far as tidbits go, that was a good one.
Yeah. Well, Nick's
And you
just
should know
being
that.
mean.
You like Don Simpson.
I do.
Yeah, I thought I was adding to our Don
I
Simpson,
wasn't aware of that
arc.
already.
You told me that he injected fat into his cock.
He did. He got it like a
That seems awesome.
dick fattening injections.
Yeah.
But not only, to do that is insane. But then to go around being like, yeah, I just got fat injected into my dick. Oh, to make it wieldier.
Yeah. What did he say? Wieldy. It was weighty.
Wieldier.
There was another word he used. As
Wider.
Well. Wider and more wieldy.
Yeah.
Wieldy is means it's harder to wield, correct?
I have no
No,
idea.
that it's you need to
Like a sword.
I don't know. I actually realized while I was trying to.
Now, my
correct you that
question
I
is,
didn't know.
can I inject fat into my cock?
Mm-hmm.
And how much?
All of it.
That would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
If I was just fucking in
If you
great
got
shape,
lipo and your you
My
just
dick
had
just
like a
had
fucking eggplant in your pants.
150 pounds of fat in it.
Get all your pubes transported to the top of your head.
Yeah, dude, my pubes come to like my titties.
And when they get to your pubes, put on your head.
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
a hair
yeah,
transplant.
yeah.
Graft. Graft it. Just like, let's have little ass curly hairs.
Just shitty pube hair. I'd be like, "What's up, ladies?"
I'm fucking thin with just a huge lumpy cock spilling out of my jeans.
Yeah.
Pubes. That would be awesome, dude.
That would look good.
Some of my ass also. And my biceps.
You want to put fat in your ass?
Yeah, why not, dude?
Oh, so you admit you have Hank Hill ass?
No, if I'm going to lipo shit, I might as well.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Where
So
else
you'd
would I
make your
put
ass
lipo?
even bigger on a skinny
Yes.
man?
Yeah.
So you'd have a huge
I have a
dong.
huge, beautiful dong.
Okay. Yeah.
I also said
On a man,
biceps.
that
All
looks
right.
kinda
Yeah.
weird.
Okay.
Biceps?
Okay.
Yeah, make them a little fatty.
Yeah,
too.
okay.
But that's not how that's not
yeah.
what muscle is. Muscle
Okay.
isn't fat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they would look wieldy.
Okay.
Wieldy though.
My arms would be wieldy.
Now that you say wieldy, it makes a lot more sense.
Okay.
I would want a giant, juicy donk. Yes,
Yeah.
without working for it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I would change. I don't know what I would inject fat into.
You're nuts.
No, that seems like it would be a bad idea. That seems like, now that I think about it, that sounds like it would just sterilize me.
That would be hilarious, though, dude. That would be a great. Instead of getting a vasectomy, just putting fucking 10 pounds of fucking fat in your nuts,
Yeah.
getting them nice and bowling ball shaped.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's the answer.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That way you can fuck raw all the time
Yeah.
and have big nuts.
I watched Crimson Tide again yesterday or the other day.
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
The whole time I was just angry that I can't do a Gene Hackman impression.
Yeah, he did it one way.
I
The
thought
baby
you
with
did
big
it.
tits.
I thought you've done it before.
Remember that?
Yeah, but it's not. It's like almost.
I'm a baby.
Yeah,
Listen to me, goddammit, I'm a fucking baby.
Yeah, yeah.
but it's, there's
That's a
something.
classic.
There's something off.
Yeah.
Denzel in it too.
Yeah, maybe Denzel could have big
That
tits.
scene where they're yelling at each other.
Hold on, Adam, hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, continue.
Maybe Denzel
Sorry.
could be a
You ever
big
use the N-word,
tits.
Jake?
There's that whole movie tricking him to saying the N word on tape.
It's not about what you know, it's about what you can prove.
I can't really do Denzel either. Where are we on?
I want Denzel to be a baby with big tits.
Yeah. Well, why don't you do Denzel?
Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
I could do Denzel.
Go ahead.
Um,
All right, I'm fucking Denzel.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
Peter
that's good.
Griffin.
Lois, I'm fucking Denzel.
Jeez, Jake, you ever get wet?
You ever get wet? No, fuck. That's Lois's laugh. Wait, how does Peter laugh?
Okay, I got it.
Okay, go ahead.
King Kong ain't got shit on me. That's my Denzel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chen Zhao Washington.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
My name. They made me make my name more American, so they changed my last name from Zhaoling to Washington. So my name is Chen Zhu Washington.
Every morning when I get my little dick hard and I try and fuck my wife, she says no.
There's nothing I can do.
Wow, I relate to this song. Wow.
Every morning. I wish I was dead.
Why'd that band have a DJ? What was he doing? He didn't do anything. There was
Yeah,
no
he
like DJ parts of that.
Mm-hmm. You would have the drop.
I want to kill myself.
Me too.
How would you do it?
Nick, we all want to kill ourselves.
I actually don't.
Stav's the only happy one out of the three.
I just redid my room. I feel great about it.
I just made a home office.
I think it'd be pretty
that
sick to
felt
be
pretty
drawn
good.
and quartered.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
Just
it would be very
stare into
painful.
the face of the crowd as you're eviscerated.
What's the rack? It's similar, right?
I think that's the thing where they just stretch you.
They stretch you,
Oh,
and there's
no.
there's like a crank or something.
Yeah, they just stretch your body.
Drawn and quartered is also just but it's getting your limbs.
Well, they with the drawing and quarter you, they like pull your arms and legs apart and
with
lay you
horses
horizontal. Well, before that happens, they pull you horizontal.
What?
You're drawn first,
What's drawn?
where they cut your guts open.
You're still alive.
Yeah, you're still alive. They cut your stomach open, pull all your guts out, and set them on fire.
Is that what they did to Braveheart?
Yeah, that's what happens at the end of Braveheart.
Fuck, that was fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
Humans really are not chill bros.
I wish I
most of the
lived
time.
Well, he
those
should have
times.
worn underwear. You know,
I would have loved to have lived in those times.
in Scotland fighting for independence. Times?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean any of like the the Inquisition, any of the medieval period where people are.
Well, Stav's not about the Middle Ages. We've had this.
Yeah,
chat.
fuck that shit, dude.
That you don't want to piss Tom off.
Don't get me going on.
Don't
the
get
Middle
him
Ages.
hot, man. He doesn't like that.
Shit sucked, dude.
Yeah, it sucked. Everyone had to get
Growing potatoes and
The
shit.
smartest guys had monk haircuts.
Yeah, you had to have that bowl cut.
You had to have that.
You had to have
stupid
turf
haircut.
bangs as a
Turf
man.
bangs.
and all you could drink was beer and shit.
Yeah, because water.
And all monks did was fucking drink beer and then read and shit. which
water
is
wasn't
fucking-
potable, so they had to drink mead all day.
Although I guess that would make you nice and thick.
And drunk, baby.
What did the bitches
Everyone's
look like
probably
in the
pretty
dark
horny.
in the Middle Ages?
Oh, fine, dude.
they were
Maidens?
good. They probably smelled good too.
Some fucking maidens, yeah, haven't had a bath at their entire lives. Pussies.
Europeans didn't bathe, right? That's what Potep memes have taught me.
Yeah.
Is that they taught
that
the
Africa invented
Africa
showers.
invented showering, and that the reason they used forks was because you had shit all over your hands in Europe.
Is that right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Whereas in Africa they couldn't tell.
No,
All
they
right.
washed their
Okay.
hands.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, sorry.
All right.
No, I'm sorry. I came to a conclusion.
Yeah.
All right. That's a theory.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not saying it's true.
Dude, I saw this video on Twitter today. That fucking this is Ben Shapiro from his show talking about
If you really look at the history, actually, of the scientific method of reason, these are things that are specific to Western Judeo-Christian culture. This is not something you see. While there are obviously Eastern cultures that have some understanding of the world, yes, these are things that you see, and they develop technology. Technology for utility is different than the spirit of science and an inquisitive nature, because in the Judeo-Christian world,
Fucking retard.
it's like he says
Muslims invented math.
But yeah, of course we use
Arabic numbers. They're called Arabic numbers.
Dumbass.
Well, it's probably the dumbest thing I've seen him say ever.
Yeah. Someone.
I mean,
did
he says a lot of
Snapchat
dumb shit,
baby
but-
filter on him, and it was great.
He looked exactly the same.
No, he looked more like
Stephen
a. baby.
A. looked incredible.
That one where
The
he
Stephen
was
A.
on crack.
The Stephen A. baby
That's my
filters.
favorite clip ever, dude.
That should win the fucking Oscar.
I
this
tried
year.
to do it for Trump, making fun of the handicapped reporter, but it didn't work.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Yeah, I spent a nice 30 minutes doing that. Didn't get it one time.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Shapiro, huh?
The guy that used to do the videos of Donald Trump with a British accent, he'd dub over his videos.
Peter Serafinowicz.
Okay.
He played Darth Maul.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Look Around You? That like TV show from
Wait, Ray Park played Darth Maul.
I thought it was Peter Serafinowicz. Maybe he did the voice.
Hold on.
Wait a second.
Look it
Yeah.
up, dude. I'm
The
pretty sure I'm
voice of
right.
Darth Maul.
I don't know. I guess he doesn't talk. That's right. I always thought he played Darth Maul.
Peter Serafinowicz. I wonder why.
Yeah, Raymond Park is a Scottish actor, best known for playing Darth Maul.
That is so wild. A, that you lied, and that B, that Nick would just know that.
Look up Peter Serafinowicz Darth Maul.
What do you think it's going to say, Adam?
I don't know. I thought he played Darth Maul.
Peter Serafinowicz is an interesting name.
He played Garthon Saul in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Garth Saul. Same shit, dude. Same fucking shit. He didn't play good Darth Maul. He played Garth Saul.
Garthon Saul.
I thought he played Darth Maul.
I guess his grandfather went to jail for war crimes.
For playing Darth Maul during the war.
What?
Yeah.
For doing what?
For having a lightsaber that goes both ways.
Oh, that's true. Wait, which side of the war was Peter Serafinowicz on?
British, I guess. He's British. Well, you should
Who
watch.
the fuck is Garth Saul?
I have no idea. Why did I think he played Darth Maul?
Because you're fucking dumb. Because you're
not
fucking
dumb.
stupid and you don't know anything about Star Wars.
Because you're
you're a fucking idiot and you fucking say dumb shit about Star Wars.
Suck my dick because
That was good. Were we doing that on the show or was that just hanging out?
No, we were doing it on the show, I think.
Suck my
we were
dick
just
and
hanging-
fuck me in my ass. That's it, Luke. Use the Force. Shouldn't I ask for consent,
wait a
Uncle
second.
Ben?
Hold on.
Thank you.
Peter
Thank
Serafinowicz
you.
did the voice of Darth Maul
Thank you.
in The Phantom Menace
Thank you.
on Quora. That's what it
Thank
says.
you.
On Quora.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He was played by British actor Roy Park.
vindicated.
He also played Toad and Snake Eyes from G.I. Joe. Peter Serafinowicz did the voice of Darth Maul in The Phantom Menace.
Okay. Well, so he's not Darth Maul.
Wait, what voice?
Well, I said it.
Yeah,
could have
exactly.
been the voice.
What are you
talking about?
I thought
Yeah.
Why would you know that? The
No.
guy that's on screen whose face you see the entire fucking
Well, I
movie.
know it because I
There's
like.
one line. It's
I
not
like this show that he made called "Look Around
It's not
You."
like fucking James Earl Jones who has an iconic voice who
Okay.
Yeah.
clearly
I know
becomes Darth
I
Vader.
know it because I like "Look Around You," and then I found
There's one
and
scene
then
in the
someone's
movie
like,
where Darth Maul's like, "Oh, excuse me."
My
And they're
bad.
like, oh yeah, that's Finowicz.
Classic Serafinowicz.
Love that Serafinowicz flavor he brings to the character.
That's so fucking funny.
And you had to get up and dance around to celebrate that.
No, I had to get.
It
up
was
and
a
get
good
my
win.
phone.
I have to admit, he was completely defeated, and then
That's fine.
he did actually end up sort of being right. So
But then, hold on. I'm reading here that
Oh,
there's
wait a
another
second.
thing that says I'm the one that actually won.
hold on a second. I'm actually pulling up some records here that says from your doctor that says that you're gay.
He's got to stop putting that stuff on Wikipedia.
It's at the end of Peter Serafinowicz's Wikipedia. There's a note from Nick Mullins'
Yeah.
doctor that
Yeah.
says all of his patients are gay.
yeah.
And no, I don't go there.
Hi, my name is Pedo Suckoff Kidzowitz.
Damn. You know what, man? I forgot this episode started with Nick Morsakis.
Yeah, my name is Pedoff Suckoff Kidzowitz. All right. Well, I got to head to the gym here.
All right. Well, thank you guys
Run out
for
of time.
come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. A little Labor Day, fucking whatever. Memorial Day, I guess. And then we're in Toronto. We're in Canada in June, starting on the 14th. And I will be in L.A. June 10th, that week before we go to Canada, the week of. So please come out and see us then. Long live Dick Morsakis.
Start up the podcast. I've never had sex. Oh, I've never had sex.
I've never had.
I've never
Soups.
had sex. Start it up.
It's going.
Pump.
Welcome
Pump
to
it up.
Cumtown.
Welcome to Cumtown episode. Who cares? We're here. I just had a kind bar before the episode this time.
Me too. To get charged up.
Get charged up. To go Super Saiyan.
Kind bar, some kind bud.
We got kind bud flowing. We got fucking Four Loko before they changed the formula. I got a bunch of it saved in a cellar.
I told y'all about my friend Tristan, right? Who bought crates and crates of Four Loko when he found out that they were making it illegal. He went to Virginia. He just got pallets. He went to
Respect.
Costco. He ran out of all of that. Drank through all of that. And then he would buy the decaffeinated Four Locos. And then he'd buy 5 Hour Energy, take a couple sips, pour it in the decaffeinated Four Loco.
Respect.
And then a couple weeks later, his lung collapsed. And then I saw him like a few days after the collapsed lung. And I'm like, he was at a party. I'm like, Tristan, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just like rolling a little bit tonight. But he was,
chill.
yeah, he loved to party. He loves to party.
What's he up to
Shout
these
out to that
days?
guy.
Shout out Tristan.
He lives in Seattle and he's got a good job somewhere.
Nice. You ever had that Four Loko while you were drunk?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy yourself?
The first time I like blacked out hard was off Four Loko.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Because I had nights where it was like kind of hazy, and then
Yeah.
but I'd be like, man, I blacked out the other night, and it's like I know that just means I kind of
Yeah.
don't remember. And then the first time I had Four Loko was just hours gone. It was like daytime is the last thing I
I
remember.
think one of them is the equivalent of a bottle of wine.
Yeah, and I was like,
And I'd have like 2.
it's like, I guess it's 6 a.m. and I'm like waking up underneath a Bowflex. So
That's not the time you woke up having sex with a woman.
no, and I didn't really wake
Being
up.
raped.
Yeah, no, I was at like a Halloween party and I
Right.
got into an argument with some lady, and then that's like a hazy thing where it's like I don't really remember what happened, and then we're in the kitchen and like we're doing
Oh, it
shots.
was the woman you were arguing with. That you
Oh
had
yeah,
sex
yeah,
with.
yeah. I insulted her friend months prior, and then she decided to confront me at that Halloween party outside.
Nice.
And I was like, "Look, I don't care." She was being a bitch. And then,
And then you were like, "Here's a rebuttal. Here's a fucking rhetorical rebuttal for you, bitch. 4.5 semi-hard inches."
right. Well, no, Wait, no, it was like then I remember we were doing shots of Jameson in the kitchen, and I don't remember anything. And then I just remember being in the bathroom, and like her pussy she was like 40, so her pussy, it was like I couldn't get my dick in her pussy.
Yeah.
And she's like, just jam it in.
Wow.
I'm like, I gotta get out of here.
What do you mean you couldn't get it in?
It just
Jam
like
it.
well, I mean, it was like not.
Dried up.
It was
Yeah, it
dry.
wasn't wet enough.
Don't
Yeah.
they say that's a woman's sexual prime is when she's 40?
Yeah. Well,
That's some bullshit that's a broad
Well,
say, right?
No, I think that's real. I think
Is that we're in
I think
our
some-
sexual prime at 18 and women at 40?
Yeah. I bet that's real.
Is that real?
I don't know. I think that's a thing
I
that
fucked-
Jewish men say to each other in their like little horny conversations they have.
When we fuck 40-year-olds?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
I
it be
can't
the other
wait
way
to
around?
fuck girls.
No,
They say that women are in their prime at 40.
no. It would be the other way around.
Desirable.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
They say that men are at their sexual peaks at 65 and women at 14.
I did fuck a 40-year-old woman when I first moved here. I was, I guess, 26, and she did have a remarkably wet pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes to Adam's argument.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
mean, I've just heard that. I don't know if that's a real thing.
she squirted all over her IKEA couch.
She was a squirter.
Yes, and she
Wow.
wouldn't suck dick.
She wouldn't suck dick.
No.
That makes sense to me.
I was young. I had to pay my dues.
No, I think that like sucking dick is probably more intimate than having sex with
And
someone.
getting your pussy eaten.
You're just like at the
Yeah.
union. They're like, yeah, those don't count as dues. I don't think you understand what dues are.
Well, come on, folks. I've been eating pussy for years with no reciprocation whatsoever.
You put your time
Shouldn't I be
in.
a foreman yet? Don't I get some paid vacation?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we were supposed to go see Captain America,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just had sushi and.
How about Top?
Wait, it was
America.
on like a date. You went on an organized date with
How
this
about
40-year-old
Topped in
woman.
America?
Yes, but we didn't actually see the movie. She just wanted this little hog. Too bad.
Oh, she was a chubby chaser.
I guess so. You
That's
said Topped
pretty
in
cool.
America, Nick?
Yeah, it's all right. The moment passed.
Sorry.
No, it's
We
fine.
were gonna go down that road, but
I would have liked to.
yeah.
Topped in America? No, I still want to.
Uh-huh.
Topped in America.
So he was
and
frozen.
He's frozen before anyone was allowed to be gay.
He was a nerd that didn't know how to suck dick, and then they give him drugs to make him really good at
Yeah,
sucking
yeah.
dick.
Okay.
And then he got frozen, brought to the
They
future.
They go to World War II, and then he's just like sucking all the blowing all the Nazis and
Germans,
sucking
yeah.
Hitler's dick.
Yep.
And then the Russians sacrificed 22 million people to win the war. And then the Americans are like, we did it!
That's really good. I like that one.
Yeah, shout out to Stalin, though, for real.
Why?
For throwing peasants at Hitler.
For just throwing bodies at the German war machine.
The Russians had the same kind of body count as your bitch. Everyone listening.
That's
at
true.
Home.
That's true.
Everyone listening at home, your girl fucked as many guys as the Hitler killed or whatever. The Russians. You know what the fuck I'm saying.
I get it.
Now, okay, let's go. Let's talk Kremlin.
Mhm.
Let's talk.
How about
Kremlin intrigue.
another Holocaust, but it's for Hispanic people?
Okay.
Okay.
And they get sent into the showers and they're crying and screaming because of their regular showers.
Oh.
How about that? Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Has anyone done that one yet? Or
I don't think
anyone
it's been
has.
done.
Okay.
Sure.
I think that's
All right.
new. That's new territory.
Sure. I feel like I may have said that in 7th grade.
Yeah, probably.
Probably so. Now, what's up with that colorful ass palace they got in
So
Russia?
that's not the Kremlin.
That's not.
That's
St. Basil's.
That's St. Basil's Cathedral. But everyone thinks that's the Kremlin. But the Kremlin
What's the Kremlin
is
look like?
that's
Just an
just like
office
their
building?
no.
Well,
it's
that's
like
why
a
they
square.
that's why they hate LGBT rights in Russia is because the gays used to run everything.
Yeah, as evidenced by that.
That was their castle,
they had a
and-
gay castle.
and they would go around forcing everyone to have gay sex. So
interesting.
when the revolution happened,
Of course. Which one? Which revolution? Bolshevik?
1917.
Bolshevik,
October
right?
That's the
Revolution.
Bolshevik
Yeah,
Revolution.
that's when they wetted up all those fucking Anastasia and her fucking dad.
Yeah, they fucked.
They took the Tommy
They
gun
fucked
and
them
were
up.
like, they were wearing like coins and shit, so they got really fucked up.
The
They
what?
were wearing jewelry or some shit.
Who? The
Anastasia and her brother and her dad.
what? Are you referencing a thing,
Not
or
the
are you
movie,
doing a
I'm
bit?
referencing real life. I just don't remember their names, so I'm calling
The
them
Romanovs?
Anastasia. Yes, the Romanovs.
They were wearing jewelry
Yeah,
because they were rich.
and they were sneaking the jewelry. I just saw something on Twitter, I think,
Oh, okay.
or Facebook. Even sometimes I'll go on the.
That
Facebook
sounds like a
to
Facebook
learn.
one.
yeah.
I'm not saying Twitter is too reliable, but Facebook, that's where you learn the real, true facts.
So yeah, they just took a machine gun and just really fucked up a whole family.
The workers.
Who gets to live in St. Basil's Basilica?
Peter Pan
Mm-hmm.
and all his boys. The Russian version of Peter Pan. Damn, if there's ever been a pedophile story, that's it.
You had to be a boy forever.
Yeah. I put on damn it.
Bugsy Malone?
the other night. I kept calling myself Tugsy Malone.
Oh,
yesterday.
that's good.
Name's Tugsy Malone.
I'm not. It's like
Yeah.
a boy that can't jack off yet. So
No,
he
it's
just pulls
in
out
the
his
movie.
stick.
There's like they got machine guns that shoot pies. So in my
nice.
version of Bugsy Malone, it's Tugsy Malone, and they instead of machine guns, they're like light them up, boys, and then they just
And
beat
they
off
jack
on
off.
them because 13-year-old boys love beating off, and I feel like
every stroke is a little piece of cum.
yeah,
Nice, nice.
yeah. Roxy Roxburgh got fucking nutted up on 15th Street. Roxy could fix everything except his face.
What's Muggsy Balone?
That could be yours.
Muggsy Balone.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's about
baloney.
Muggsy Balone is your version of the movie.
What is the movie?
It's
Is
probably
that the movie where from The Mask that they do that Tommy gun that he stole it from?
What?
In the movie The Mask, he's like a Tommy gun, and he's like.
No, that's probably from some James Cagney shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably right.
Muggsy Malone
Scarface
was
or-
like a 20s gangster movie,
But it was
that
all kids.
they made in the 70s. It's all like children and it's a musical.
Oh.
It was like one of my favorite movies when I was a kid.
Sounds pretty gay, honestly.
I mean, it's extremely gay.
It's really good.
You know, the guy who probably like wrote it
yeah,
was like,
trying to get some FaceTime.
you know,
with
when
100
like
boys.
in 1981, they're like, well, the test results are back, and it's like, you don't even have blood; it's just the AIDS virus. I don't even understand how you're alive right now. It's
It's a
seems
medical
a
anomaly.
concentrated version of the HIV virus. There's not a single detectable blood cell or plasma. Even it's almost like you've cooked it down into syrup.
You've done a reduction, an
Yeah.
AIDS reduction sauce.
No, I
That's
mean,
what's in your.
well, turn the lights off. You can see how your veins are glowing. That's
Yeah, this cat's pressed on me, dude.
mhm.
I love
She
killing.
wants to fuck me.
Yeah. The cat only likes guys. That's why it doesn't like Adam.
What are you talking about? The cat loves me, but respects me and knows that I have allergies.
No, it doesn't.
You've got gallergies. You're allergic to gals.
What happened? Respects.
The cat does not respect you, Adam.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry. Adam pulled his cock out and everyone started throwing up. And so we had to.
Yeah, it was
pause
like the end of
recording.
Ace Ventura.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
Anyways,
I've
what-
said it before, but I would fuck
It's-
Finkel or Einhorn, whichever one.
If she tucked it,
She looked good, dude. I don't give a fuck.
she was fine as hell.
She really was.
Also, what did they put in that actress's panties?
Shit. I thought she shit herself.
That's
for the
exactly
longest
what I
time.
thought.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
get
thought
that
she
you
had
could
little
that she was
fucking-
tucking her dick and balls.
Yeah. I thought
But they put a fake dick and balls.
I guess they did. They put a Dan Marino's actual dick and balls in her panties.
Wow.
And
I don't remember anything from Ace Ventura.
Oh, come on! You don't remember where he makes his ass talk?
So
I
there's
thought
a
that
famous
was Dumb and Dumber.
there's a
No.
famous dolphin that gets kidnapped, right?
It's the Miami Dolphins mascot.
It's the Miami Dolphins
Which I
mascot,
don't
but
think exists in real life.
there's no real dolphin, mascot. And
Cone
then
Loke's in it.
and then
The only thing I remember
He fucks
from,
Courtney
from the
Cox.
second one is Bumblebee Tuna. And I feel like I watched Ace Ventura probably 900 times.
Yeah, I
as a
watched
kid.
it
too.
so many
And
times.
I
the
don't
second
remember
one is
anything
where
in that movie.
he's in the rhino, the electronic or the
I
robot
remember
rhino.
the monster truck from the second one too. I
The
thought-
monster truck was tight.
I loved monster
Yeah.
trucks.
I don't remember that. I
Well,
remember
he
makes
drove
his,
a monster
He makes
truck.
his ass talk.
Yeah, I mean that's a classic.
And
I,
I
movie.
remember
I thought
there's
that
a-
was Dumb and Dumber, but
No.
that's the scene where he's entertaining people at the party by lighting his farts on fire. This is fantasizing about being at some socialite Aspen party.
And he's just doing his A+ material.
yeah.
Which is
Just crushing and everything.
lighting your farts on fire, and everyone's just clapping. And
I read the script for Dumb and Dumber because there's that diarrhea scene that's pretty
Yeah.
long, and I'm like, what does that look like on paper?
right.
What is
But
it?
the script's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it.
That movie's great.
Did you read it at your boyfriend's house?
No,
Yeah, right.
unless it's his address is 123 Stav's Girlfriend Avenue,
What?
What?
Astoria, New York.
That's where I live.
No, it's,
That's my address.
No, it's
I'm
your-
your boyfriend. You
no, it's
fucking
your
gay
girlfriend.
bitch.
It's your girlfriend's
No,
address.
that's my address.
It's not.
I
your-
live on that street.
You get your mail forwarded
The,
there.
the
Wow.
address is Stav's
No.
Avenue, But I
This
live
is
there.
this is what's going on.
But-
Nick thinks that he's having sex with your girlfriend, but really you're tricking him
That's
into
right.
thinking that you are your own girlfriend.
That's right.
Maybe by wearing some sort of drag or a wig,
Yep.
and then so you're owning him
By
into
getting
having
fucked
a
in the
homosexual.
I don't know. This seems like a
relationship.
pretty involved gay fantasy in your head, Adam.
No, I'm just
We were just
describing
doing a
what you
joke
guys
about
were
street
saying.
names.
Yeah, yeah.
We were
I'm
just,
just
having a
describing-
very surface level joke about people
Yeah.
living on streets.
Listen, I was just reading.
and now this has turned into a thing where
not turning anything
multiple costumes involved and different types of gay
And actually,
sex.
hold on. You're completely hard.
Yeah.
I'm not
Adam's
hard.
cock is incredibly
I'm actually
erect.
sitting cross-legged.
Nick, back me
and
up
tucked.
here.
I backstab up on this.
Yeah, hold on. And the only reason we even know
Well,
this
it's
is
nice
we're
to
holding,
see you guys
no.
supporting each other.
The only reason we even know this is because we're both holding microscopes
hmm
and looking at your hard.
Yeah,
dick.
I have an electron telescope.
Otherwise, thered be no way to know you were hard.
A lot of people don't know this, but I actually stood too close to a microwave once, and I can see with electrons.
Whoa.
So I can see very small things only. So I don't know where I am right now, but I can see Adam's dick, and I know it's hard. It's the only
He's
thing.
functionally blind except for Adam's cock.
You can only see things at the quantum level.
I don't know where I am or
The
what's going on.
subatomic quantum level.
Yep, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I am just have a microscope.
hmm I remember that being something that happened on the show Sentinel.
I don't remember.
You ever watch that show?
That was one of those UPN shows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remember Sentinels were the bad guys on X-Men.
Oh yeah, those are like Apocalypse's robots.
Yeah, and I was mad. Actually, I remember Sentinels.
Or are they
'cause I was mad.
Magneto's robots?
I think Magneto.
Wait, no, it's the government shit, right? The Sentinels were like, I don't
remember.
know. I have no idea.
I just remember I'm being mad it wasn't an X-Men spin-off, Sentinel.
Oh,
The show
really?
you're
On
talking
UPN?
Yeah.
I remember there was an episode where Jerry Ryan guest starred,
Hell yeah.
and I was so horny for that episode.
Of course, dude.
I couldn't wait.
Did you jack off to it?
No, there was not really much to jack off to. But she,
If
I
there
mean,
was a will, there was
it was
a way.
like you already see her tits out on Voyager, but like on that one, you get to see her
Her pussy?
her pussy. Yeah,
Wow.
They showed her pussy
They
on
sh-
UPN.
they showed her vagina,
Nice.
which I've seen them before.
Yeah.
hmm
I have too.
I'm familiar with a girl's pussy.
What's your favorite part? The hole?
The hole, for
Mine
sure.
too.
The puss hole.
Yeah.
I love it.
I
No,
love
you're
the hole.
copying.
Yeah,
I'm
pick a
not
different
copying.
one.
Pick a
The
different
clit.
part,
The clit.
dude.
Just say the clit.
What are the odds that both of us?
Yeah, that all three like the
Yeah.
hole, man.
Because that's the part that you put your dick into.
No, it's
No,
not.
everyone
Where do
knows.
you put your dick?
No, it's
I
not,
can't,
dude.
we don't have time to explain
Yeah,
to you.
we
but-
know. So
Can
we don't
you
have
just
know, but
can
we can't
wait?
You don't
do
have
it.
to say it.
We
'cause
haven't
already
had
know.
the talk yet. Okay. Can you guys just explain to me
No,
how you do it?
we can't.
How do you make it?
Look, I'm gonna sit my son down and say we're gonna have the birds and the bees talk,
Mm-hmm.
and I got a mason jar full of bees, and I make them fuck it, and I'm like, you think about that next time you want to get horny. You think about all these bee stings, and how slow I'm driving to the hospital right now. How I'm taking my sweet time and stopping at Sonic to get a berry blue ice blast. Oh, it's not for my son. I just gave him the birds and the bees talk. There's some black teenager on roller skates. Like, I think your son's dying.
There's something wrong with your son's private
your, your son's dick is bleeding. It's got
You gotta take him to a hospital.
filled with bees.
You're in a beekeeper suit.
Yeah.
The boy needs to learn.
Yeah, my son's learning about sex.
Now bring me my tots and my fucking
Bring my
slushy.
fucking tater tots.
It seems like you focused a lot
fucking-
more on the bees aspect than the birds aspect of
Yeah,
the
well,
talk.
That's the next step of the talk.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't get it, then a vulture will vulture his cock
Mm-hmm.
at him.
A vulture will vulture.
Yes.
What did you call snow on the last episode?
What? I called it snowing.
No, he called
I called it going skiing.
snowing.
I called it going snowing. And I'm still mad that there probably won't be that much snow in Canada.
No, there won't be any. It'll be summer.
But there will be maple. Oh yeah, come see us in
Yeah,
fucking
come
Canada.
see us in Canada.
We are going to be there. Go to cumtown.events.
Adam got real excited. He was the one that actually booked the tour because he misread it and thought they said Manada.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's been crying every day.
He's been crying that he found out
It's not Manada.
it stands for
He's
Canada.
been weeping for hours.
Mhm.
But anyway, Toronto, June 15th. Montreal, June 19th. Ottawa, the 21st. Vancouver is sold out, but we're working to get a second show.
I think we're going to be there an extra day.
I think we're going to end up being there an extra day, so it's probably going to be the 24th, but we don't know yet. And then Edmonton, the 26th. I think there was a little miscommunication with the venue. If
Edmonton's a day later.
Edmonton might be a day later. The venue will email you if that's the case. But
I think they already did.
but it's the 26th. And also, before, if you're in LA, I will be in LA June 10th doing a couple shows. So come out and suck me off. If you didn't see me last time, I'll be doing half new stuff, half just
I
trying
should make an LA trip. I can't wait to see what good ass comedy is coming out of that
Oh,
city.
yeah. It's really good ass comedy.
Yeah.
June 10th, Lyric Hyperion. Get your tickets for Stavros Halkias Fucks Around in LA. It's my one-man show about getting head.
Yeah. I will also be competing in the Indy 500 this year.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I'm driving for
Penske?
Marlboro
Marlboro.
Marlboro.
Nice, dude.
for Philip Morris.
Mm.
They said if you smoke 200 cigarettes, the world record.
You get to
You get to drive the-
Lifetime
get
or
to
in a
drive in
period?
the
No,
Indy
you know,
500.
whenever, at your leisure. You whenever you get around to it.
Mm-hmm.
You smoke 200 of them. Guess what, pal?
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed. Guess who's coming to the dance?
Oh, yeah. The dance being the 500.
Guess who's at the dance?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you weren't just invited to a dance by a guy named Philip?
That may be it.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, you said his last name was Myers, and
Philip Myers?
yeah, it wasn't Philip Morris.
Oh, and 200 cigarettes, smoking those. Did he mean sucking his dick 200
No,
times?
I think that part didn't even happen. I think he just invited me to a
Oh,
party.
yeah. After you kissed, he invited you to a dance?
No,
Are you sure?
yeah, I don't even smoke
Hold on.
cigarettes.
Philip Myers just texted me. He said you guys kissed.
That's weird that you have some gay guy on your phone.
Yeah, you had his phone number
He's my
saved.
hairstylist.
Yeah,
You don't.
but you don't have hair.
You don't
Yeah,
have hair.
but you know, that's what it
Oh,
looks
the
like.
other hair? He
Yeah,
styles
he's
your,
my-
he
he styles
styles
my
the hair around your asshole with his cock.
That has
It's
to
like, no, it's just gel. I'm just gel.
Yes. It's not gay because it's gel.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know for sure that it's his cock because I always have my eyes closed. So I'm not sure. So
Right.
checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking idiots. What are we going to do in Canada, boys?
I saw that people are mad about Brock Turner again, but I tried to Google and I couldn't find anything that happened.
Did he do something new?
That
He
would
getting
be
released?
that would be a pretty tight move on his part.
To rape again?
Yes.
That would be tight as hell.
Well, I mean, he can't get a job. He can't do anything. It's like, do what you know. Do what you love.
Right.
Can you imagine?
The guidance counselor's like, if money wasn't an object,
Yeah.
what's the one job you'd like to have?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Brock knows the answer.
It's behind a dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they're probably just mad because he's bad in general, or did
Maybe
he
he's
do
trying to
anything
get back
new?
into competitive swimming.
That might be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, this isn't, we don't want to provide a space for
Now, when you say people, who is people, Nick?
I don't know. I saw it on Reddit.
Oh,
It was on the main page of Reddit.
really?
Yeah.
Maybe he did something like cute or something
maybe he
with
has
like
a
a
dog.
cat.
No, it
Yeah.
was a picture of him, and it said, "This man is a rapist." Always say his name with "rapist" at the end.
Well, did he get released maybe or something?
I mean, he got released 2 years ago.
Jesus, really?
Not only was he released 2 years ago, but the judge who sentenced him was like fucking recalled a year ago. There's like no new Brock Turner news.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So you just want to go out, you want to be on record and be pro Brock right now.
That's not what I said. I said he was. I saw it, and I don't know why.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
So we'll check back in next episode
I don't have my phone on me,
on the Brock.
which is
one.
also why I'm struggling to fill time. So a lot of people complain about me being on my phone. They don't realize how big of an
Huge.
asset to the show that is.
Incredible asset.
I could consider the phone work and the show the fun distraction
Interesting.
Yeah.
Psychologically, how you have to do that.
psychologically.
You're a master of psychology.
I am a master of psychology.
I was listening to a mafia podcast,
Yeah.
and apparently John Gotti was very stupid and not good at being in the mob.
Oh, yeah. I always said that about
He
him.
was a big loudmouth or whatever.
So this is a tweet with 40 replies and 1 like. But this might be what's going on with Brock Turner. Brock Turner didn't rape anyone. Fingering a woman is not rape. Using abortion as a form of contraception is wrong. Having a child is a big decision
Wait.
that both parties should agree on. If a person doesn't want a child, they should either use contraception or refrain from sex. So that's probably what's going on with Brock.
Who tweeted that?
Del Boyd.
Del Boyd.
That's
Nice. Del
Damn.
Boyardee.
That's a dumb name. I wonder what that guy does. Something stupid?
Yeah, let's see.
I bet that guy does something dumb for his
Maybe.
life.
I think people are just posting pics of Brock and saying this man is a rapist.
Yeah.
Just for fun?
I think because of Alabama.
How about
or something.
Dwayne the Brock Turner?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I?
I'll tell you, there's one thing I love doing. It's fingering. And I'm not going to stop.
That's good, yep.
I ain't never going to stop.
If you,
Yeah.
I would say if you had to do a Brock Turner character, that's pretty good.
Dwayne the
Yeah.
Brock.
Dwayne the Brock Turner.
Buddy, there's only 2 things I enjoy in this world. It's fingering and getting away with it.
I'd have to listen to him
What
talk.
about
again.
who put my dick? You did another
Yeah.
The Rock where it was like,
Yeah, yeah.
who put their dick in my ass?
Who put their dick in my ass? A dick in my ass?
I mean, that's like what I would keep saying to figure out. But I haven't heard The Rock talk in forever, so I can't.
Yeah, I watched Rampage with The Rock. That shit was awesome.
You know, it's funny.
Oh,
you
the
ever
gorilla.
like forget the voices of your dead relatives?
I guess.
Yeah.
Is that?
I don't know. I just think that's funny that happens.
I sort of remember what my grandfather, grandmother, and
I think
aunt
I can
sounded
remember what my grandfather sounded like.
Yeah. Well, you won't forever.
I'll forget it
It'll slip
eventually.
away.
like. Oh, and then we'll be sad about it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is funny, I guess.
To me, that's a funny thing.
That is, I guess you could see it as funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you die, no one else will remember them, basically. And that means that they'll basically it's like as if they never existed. That's pretty funny.
Unless they were in show business.
Unless
they left
were
behind
celebrities.
Is that why the
thousands of
Jews don't
hours.
believe in an afterlife? Because they have so much money and they're in show business and their names are on everything.
You know who's always going to be remembered? That Adolf Hitler fella. So think about that. My man's never going to die.
A catch-22.
Mm-hmm.
Miramax also. Harvey Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein. Yeah.
His name's on a bunch of movies. Shakespeare in Love.
I don't think the name of that company is because it's their parents. How stupid is
Miriam
that?
and Max?
Yeah.
I never realized
Oh,
that.
it sounds cool though.
It sounds cool, but it's like the way like a child would name a lemonade stand.
Miramax. It sounds
I'm
Max.
like cool business names.
Mm.
You know,
Like what?
like Viacom. Dude, I love that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Communications. What's the Via?
Via?
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
Video International Association, computers, online, multimedia.
Whoa. Shit.
Pretty cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
If I had to name a company, I would probably name it Halkis Core
Yeah.
Enterprises. Halkis Core Worldwide,
Yeah.
bitch.
Sorry.
I knocked Adam's phone
Exxon.
out of his hands.
Extreme
Sexon.
pornography.
Wait, there's no P.
Yeah. What? Oil. What?
You said Exxon.
Yeah. Well, the two X's stand for pornography.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I
What
forgot.
about triple Exxon? XXXon.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that is like a bunch of old white oil executives
It used to confuse me how in cartoons...
putting those things in their asses.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I feel like it's disrespectful for me to say dosaki, so I say two X's.
Nice.
You know, because it's not my place as a white person
Yeah.
to say
to speak Spanish.
to speak Spanish. That's cultural.
That is
I said, let me
true.
get two X's.
Let me get a 2X's beer, please.
I don't know what you mean.
I used to
Well-
think... Do you remember when alcohol in cartoons was... It was a bottle that had 3 X's on it?
You thought they were drinking cum?
I thought they were drinking porn. I was very confused by that.
Wait, how would they be drinking?
Because I
porn?
remember learning as a child XXX meant porn. But then I also remembered that it was like what they'd like drink in cartoons.
Well, they probably did that in the West because nobody knew how to read.
Yeah, you sign your name by putting an
Can you
X.
imagine how? I feel like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, the Industrial Revolution was a mistake. The technological revolution was a mistake. I think teaching people how to read was really...
Literacy was a mistake.
That was the one that was bad.
Yeah.
I think about, like, how nice my life would be if I just didn't know how to read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What would change?
What do you mean, what would change?
You couldn't
Well,
get
how could you
anywhere
play-
because
how
you
could
couldn't
you-
read like road signs.
Yeah, but you would
wouldn't-
learn directions and shit.
No, I would get around like I used to. I used to never know the names of roads. I just
Piggyback
knew how to
rides?
fucking
You
get
just
places.
know this is a building and I
Yeah,
turn here.
I'm a tracker.
Yeah, tracker.
You know?
Nick would crouch down and taste the ground. and
Just
be like,
smelling the dirt and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would follow a hot girl with her
Yeah.
pussy scent. You would catch her pussy scent in the winds.
That's good. Yeah, before I had a phone, I used to do that all the time. I'd go to the grocery store. I want milk. I'm on the other side of the store.
Mm-hmm.
Because some girl fucked up and wore pajama bottoms.
Oh man, that used to be such a hot look.
Yeah, the rolled down pajama bottoms.
Rolled down pajama bottoms and a spaghetti strap
Your
tank top.
fat fucking ass.
Fuck. I'm about to get hard.
This dumb bitch. Excuse me? Sorry, I'm looking for the
I'm
milk.
looking for milk.
I'm trying to buy
Leave me
milk.
alone.
I don't know how to read.
Damn.
You're like, fucking bitch, I want to pull those fucking pajama bottoms
I'll
down.
pull your fucking
I
pajamas
just want to
down.
pants you.
She's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, shut up!
Up, you bitch.
Shut up!
I don't know what's up.
I don't
What's
know
up with
what
you?
is. Would I? Can I go, please?
Can I please just?
Can I please
be in the
leave?
store?
Can I leave the store? Thank you.
Oh my god, you bitch!
Do you want to hang out later? Shut up! Just shut up for once.
Damn, dude, I'm horny for spaghetti straps now.
Yeah.
I loved those girls so much.
Yeah.
And they just suck off like adults. They wouldn't fuck us.
You mean the teenagers we were horny for?
Yeah, like 15-year-old girls that would like smoke cigarettes in the park and suck off adults.
Yeah. Well, I got good news for you.
And wear
Adam.
fucking pajama bottoms and
Adam.
spaghetti straps.
I got good news for you.
What?
You're an adult now.
Now I can get sucked
Why don't
off
you
by
make-
one of those
Why
children.
don't you-
Damn, it's time.
Who were
to,
all these adults that were getting blowjobs from these bad girls?
Well, it's
It's you, dude. It's your opportunity.
I've never done it.
The ascension of Adam.
I'm not
Friedman.
going to continue that cycle that hurts young boys like me. Where the
gonna
girls
go-
I love, they're like, sorry, I have to go smoke cigarettes
Those are
and
the
suck off adults.
Those are the real victims.
Fuck
the
that.
boys that are their
boys-
age.
Those boys need to learn. Look, China took all the pussy away, and those boys are doing better than anybody else.
That's true.
That's how you build a soul.
China took all the
Took all the pussy away.
They fucking killed it. China said we're killing the pussy.
No more pussy.
Too much.
Start making.
We got
things in
too
the
much
factory.
damn pussy. We need some factories.
We need some fucking workers.
We need some
Make
motherfucking
phones.
workers.
No fuck. You make a phone.
And now
If you make 6,000
China's filled with
phones-
guys that are like, damn, I would get my dick hard, but I'm just more excited about getting to work. Fucking, I love just working 12, 15 hours a day.
Yeah, because that way you never have to think about not
Yeah.
getting pussy.
Eating imitation rat for dinner. I love being Chinese. I don't know how else to put it. I love not getting pussy.
Working 18 hours
love-
and eating
yeah.
fake rodents for stew for dinner.
Yeah. No, I've had my pants fall down because I had to eat my belt. I had to cook my belt down into a soup. And wait until the leather made a nice
They
soup
fucked up
stock.
and gave me a leather belt. You know that's dinner time.
You know my Chinese ass gonna eat that
My
belt.
Chinese ass make leather belt stir fry out of this shit.
I can't. You know my Chinese ass ain't gonna be wearing no damn belt to the back.
That is so true.
My no pussy Chinese getting
My no pussy.
no, my
get-
no pussy getting motherfucking Chinese ass. Gonna turn this belt into lunch.
Yeah. That was a smart move.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think America would look like if we got no pussy?
What?
What would happen to our society if there was no pussy?
We'd be back on top in 10 years.
Interesting.
You think it would focus us? You think that there's been too much smashing, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why we're on the decline?
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like women are like, when men are in charge, they're fighting all the time. And it's like, well, they're fighting all the time when there's women around. So kill all the women.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right.
You
I
know.
was thinking
Okay.
maybe send them to Pussy Island.
No, they don't send
And
them
that's
to
where
Pussy
you
Island.
take a
Look, we
vacation.
take all the
No, you have
American
to
women.
like earn a trip to Pussy
We
Island.
take all the American
So
women.
you work really hard at the factory
Exactly.
for a weekend at Pussy Island
Right.
every 5 years.
But Pussy Island is just like a fake place, like Shell Beach in Dark City.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They kill
Everyone
you.
has memories of Pussy Island, but no
But
one
it doesn't
no one's been
exist.
there. There's no
Yeah.
way to get there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
That's one way to go about it.
No, you kill all the women.
No, see, I don't know.
I don't know, Nick. You keep
I don't
going
know
back
about
to
Look,
this.
maybe get mad about this like it's feasible. I'm talking about an ideal situation.
He's saying, he's saying in
You
the
get mad, but,
best
like, I have
case
any
scenario.
ability to kill all the women in the world. Like, how could you say that? It's like, well, it's a fantasy.
It's a fantasy. I don't have that many bullets.
There's no way I could do that. You leave one, she'll probably shit out 35 more out of her pussy.
It's so true.
Yep.
I hate when girls shit out.
Dude,
35
they just keep
girls
making more girls.
out of their.
And I don't have
pussy.
time to fuck them all, and it makes me mad.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to go back to my no pussy getting factory and work 27 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's right.
eating boiled down koosh balls.
Making tea out of socks.
Yeah, right. I'm getting paid in novelty pencil erasers, little pandas and little animal figurine erasers is my paycheck,
Yes, sir.
and I don't give a shit because I know that one day we're gonna finish this bomb that we're gonna drop on New York City. And then we can go there and get all of their pussy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess that's New York City. Is
Who's that?
Pussy
That'd
Island.
be a fun story where China's killed all the pussy because they want to just focus, get everything together, overtake America and then fuck all the American women, you know, because they're tired of Chinese bitches or whatever, and then like they come here, right, and they've invaded or whatever, and they're like the men are like they're talking to American guys and they're like, and now for the final part of the plan, we are going to take all of your pussy because we are tired of fucking Chinese trash pussy.
Okay.
You know? And then we're all like, oh, you can have them. Like, we want the Asian pussy.
The Chinese pussy.
And they're like, you mean to tell me this whole
We
time
could've just traded.
everything could have been fixed with a trade agreement?
Yeah.
They're like, yeah. Yeah, of course. And they're like, rats.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
You know?
All
But
the
too
time.
bad they killed all their pussy.
But anyways, that's more of like, this is the movie pitch. And it's it's sort of, you know, I mean, it's cerebral because it's mostly
like that.
it's about our current situation.
Yeah, it's smart.
But
It's high level.
instead of pussy, it's about
oil,
you know, I don't know,
climate change.
some. And then you have a scene in there. Make some of the characters trans.
Of course.
That way you get the online set. Millennials love that shit.
They
Yeah.
love it.
You want to have a big opening weekend. You put a trans person in the movie, and she can do anything a guy can do. You know,
Right.
or I mean,
Or
but
he can-
actually she can't because she's not a guy anymore.
Right.
I'm
She-
doing
she
Captain
never
Marvel,
was.
but it's a trans woman, and she's like, I don't know how to do anything. Help, because there's nothing masculine, about her.
Interesting.
And that's a real hero. That's what people want to see.
Uh-huh.
Is
Oh.
trans Wonder Woman,
So
and
you're
she's
saying no, even though she's trans, she can't.
well because she's trans, she's fully transitioned.
Stupid. She's stupid.
She's
'cause
so
trans.
useless.
she's
Yeah.
because
In
she's
your
transitioned into
She's
being a
become
woman.
useless.
She's like every other woman, and
Right.
she's not Wonder Woman.
So to start from
She's
your-
not a woman with
Gotcha.
a man's bone structure who can do things.
Yes.
She's a regular woman
Who, in your calculation, is completely useless.
who is not capable of doing the things that Wonder Woman, who is a rude stereotype of a trans woman,
Oh,
is capable of
interesting.
doing.
Interesting.
Wonder Woman is a regular woman with the strength of possibly several men.
Right.
You know,
That is rude.
it is rude.
Yeah.
If you
So Wonder Woman is transphobic.
if you don't view Wonder
Yeah, to
Woman
say that she's
through
like
the,
some
the
hulking-
cishet lens of
Yeah.
you know whatever.
getting your dick sucked.
Yes, getting your dick sucked. Then
That is a lens.
yeah.
It's my favorite lens, dude. That's the kind of lens I slap on my DSLR.
Mm-hmm.
The getting your dick sucked lens.
Lens crafters. You go in there. You're like, do you do any custom stuff?
That's right.
They're like, no, we just have the glasses. And it's like, well, it doesn't sound like you're much of a crafter then, are
That's
you?
right.
Because I want a monocle for my penis.
I want my cock to look huge with these glasses.
I want you to
And
put
I want you to put them on every woman in America.
There's only a gun.
Put these on. Put these on.
They just politely ask you to leave them on.
Glasses that make my cock huge and force every woman to wear them. It's simple. I'm at the fucking White Marsh lens crafters with a
Shouting.
gun. Just right next to a fucking Z burger.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
If you could make one
I have
pair
to
of-
pee too.
Well,
Nick,
you
you want to
can't go
cross
to-
swords? Do you ever do that with your boys?
No,
Cross streams.
never.
You never did that? Did an X with your pisses?
Oh shit, the cat fucked the beanbag up. No, I've never done that. If you could have one pair of magical glasses from Lens Crafters, what would it be? And you can't steal my answer of making your dick bigger.
Maybe like the glasses from They Live, where you look at an advertisement and then you see the truth behind it.
What's They Live?
It's a movie.
Sounds
I think it was John Carpenter. Maybe Nick would know. He's pissing right now.
an advertisement. That's your answer.
It's no. It's just you see all the truth behind
Okay.
all the
well,
hypocrisies
number one,
in
first
society.
of
you
all,
know?
without even thinking, glasses where you can see everyone's titties. That's how is that not your answer?
X-ray vision.
Yes. Second of all, glasses where you tell the future, where you can
But you can't. Where you see.
you're watching a TV and it tells you what's going to happen in an hour, so that way you can gamble on sports.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just blown you out of the water with
Who
three
made
different
They
kinds
Live,
of-
Nick?
I've blown you out of the fucking water with 3 different kinds of magical
Those
glasses.
aren't that good.
They're great. Listen to Adam. I asked Adam.
Yeah, I'm back from the bathroom, everyone.
I asked Adam what other magical glasses from White Marsh Lens Crafters he would want.
I would want ones where I put them on, then I go see the new Aladdin movie and everyone's white.
That'd be great.
See, Nick comes in right off top.
Just
blowing
me
you
in the
out of
theater like, yeah, fuck yeah.
This movie's awesome.
This movie's
What if you gave?
yeah, I love Aladdin.
What if you gave?
Fuck yeah! Like,
What if-
sir, calm down.
What if you
Like, I
gave
can't. I got my
every
glasses
racist-
on.
What if you gave
Shut up.
every racist those glasses, and then they would just think everyone's white, so they wouldn't be racist anymore?
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Adam said some bullshit from glasses that already exist in a movie.
What's that?
The movie
I would-
They Live or something.
Oh, cool. So you can see
Nick.
aliens like in. No,
It's
I
not
mean,
aliens.
That's cool.
You don't see aliens.
That's
you
really
see
cool.
the truth behind society's
That's
lies.
really cool, dude.
I said glasses where you see titties. Duh.
That's too distracting. Dude.
Duh.
I can't see titties all day long.
Shut up. Duh.
Also,
And also glasses where you look at the TV and it tells you what happens.
part of the pleasure of
an hour in
seeing
the
titties
future.
is that you
So
have
you
to
can
take
gamble
the
on
clothes
sports.
off to see
Yeah.
them.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Those are both good answers, and
Thank
not
you.
just something.
I
from a
know
movie.
they're good answers.
Not only is your answer gay, it's stolen.
The Friedland special. Gay and stolen. Like your cock.
All right, maybe glasses that
There we go. Come on.
that would make it seem like everyone around me is respecting.
That's good. Yeah.
I want glasses that, like, when I put them on, whenever I go into like a convenience store or Dunkin' Donuts or whatever, they show me what the Indian person behind the counter was doing in India before they came here.
Like surgery or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, surgery or like, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
wearing like cool Raj
Yeah,
clothes.
hell yeah.
Yeah, dance. A lot of dancing, I imagine.
Yeah.
A lot of musical
A lot
numbers.
of jai-ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good too, man. Glasses that let you tells you how to win at every video game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
That's
cool.
Yeah.
Glasses that tells you how to win at every video game.
Yep, that's cool.
That would make video games a lot more fun too.
Knowing how to win.
Yeah. If you didn't really have to do anything.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying about the seeing
Glasses
girls'
that
titties glasses. If you see titties all day long, then titties don't become exciting
Oh,
anymore.
Shut up. Spoken like a man who doesn't truly love titties.
No, part of the pleasure of seeing a titty is that seeing a bra come off and then seeing a titty pop out. You know?
Still get that pleasure, Adam.
No, it's about supply and demand or something.
Here comes Mr. Fucking.
I don't know. I'm
economics.
hungover right now. My head hurts. But it's about if something isn't readily available, there's a scarcity, then it makes it more
Whatever, man.
more appealing.
Don't
If you
be
see-
mad at me
if you're
because you
seeing
picked
titties-
a fucking thing from a movie that sucks.
It was a bad
Don't be
answer.
mad at me
I
for that.
acknowledge that it was a bad answer.
So don't try and.
I'm not
tear my
mad
head
at
to shreds,
you.
which is a very visceral pleasure to it, and you can admit that.
Actually, I want glasses that let me talk to animals.
That's good.
That's cool.
Doesn't
but
exactly
I don't
make
know how you
sense.
do that with your
Yeah.
eyes. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it does. I put the glasses on, and then I can talk to animals.
You're right. I guess
that-
I guess we are all assholes for not thinking.
That would be great to be in a fucking Hollywood
Yeah, I
movie
have
pitch.
glasses
It'd be
that
like,
make
all right,
me
here's the
fly.
idea. It's a guy, he gets to wear glasses
glasses to do
that
everything.
helps him talk to animals.
They're like, why is
And they'd
the
be like, why are they glasses?
Why is it?
Come on. And then he can talk to animals.
So you can talk to animals, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I want glasses.
I want
They're like-
$100 million.
They're like, geez, Jerry, I don't know about this idea. What'd you say your name was again? Adam Friedland. Well, here's $20 million to make the movie.
They just made a movie called for $6 million about evil Superman. That I would like to see.
Bizarro.
That's
Superman?
pretty low budget for
And apparently
for
it's
a
very
comic
gory.
book.
It looked kind of cool. It's basically like some kid. I haven't seen it, and I probably won't.
I saw one of the recent Simpsons episodes. I think I already complained about this, but something happens on the show, and then like somebody mentions like DC or something, and he's like, "Yeah." Homer goes, "Yeah, Good luck making a movie anybody wants to watch for more than 15 minutes. I mean, reference to like DC Comics. And it's like, whoever wrote that needs to kill themselves.
Yeah.
No, that's contemporary.
The idea
that's
that, first
hot.
of all, Homer doesn't do jokes. The idea
Right.
is that he's an
He's the
idiot.
joke.
And it's supposed to be satire.
Yeah.
But that not only is he doing like
Comic book
jokey
guy.
fucking asides,
Yeah.
and then the idea that Homer would have an opinion about Marvel versus DC.
Yeah, it's totally out of character.
Yeah, Simpsons. The Simpsons are gay now,
They are.
which is a real shame.
How about
They're gay now
glasses
on the
that
show?
make every episode of The Simpsons after season 12 good?
Whoa.
Whoa,
That'd be tight.
cool.
That would be
Tight.
How about glasses where Lisa's hot and a real girl and she comes out of the TV and sucks your dick, but she's a grown up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not a girl.
Huh?
Like in Leprechaun?
I've never seen Leprechaun, but yes.
Oh, I don't even remember if that happens in Leprechaun. I know there's a scene where a girl comes out of a TV.
That's The Ring.
That's the ring.
No, it happens in Leprechaun. It's a stripper that comes out of the TV, and the guy's in a hotel room. He's like, "Oh yeah, all right." And then he's fucking her, and then she turns into a robot that starts killing him.
Yeah. I love that guy's just like, sweet.
Which it seems weird that that's a scene in the movie, considering they already had a Leprechaun.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Was that? Yeah. What does that have to do with being a leprechaun?
I don't. You know what? I should go back and watch Leprechaun again because I remember thinking that like what he does is make people unlucky. So like fall down the stairs and shit. And there's a magician that saws his assistant in half. But I mean, I haven't seen Leprechaun since.
Wait, that's how
Probably
he
like-
kills them with bad luck?
I think so. Like
They made a black one, right, with Ice-T, like Leprechaun 3.
Leprechaun like there's
In the
Leprechaun
Hood?
on the moon. There's like a,
Hell yeah, dude.
yeah,
Leprechaun in the Hood, I think it's called.
yeah.
Nice. Why would a leprechaun be able to make a bitch come out of a television?
I don't know, dude. I just remember that happening in the movie.
That's fucked up, and I don't.
Yeah, I haven't seen that or any of the Child's Play movies since I was like fucking 7.
Shouts out Jennifer Tilly with her big fat titties in one of the Chucky movies.
Chunky.
Chunky.
I love to watch the Chunky movies. Child's Play is so scary to me. Every time I see Child's Play, I get scared because Chunky is going to come and hurt me.
Oh, fuck, Adam, you gay bitch.
Yeah.
Thanks for holding my hand.
No problem, dude.
We should do an episode where we're all holding hands the whole
Whole time?
episode, yeah.
If I could turn back time,
Do-do-do-do-do.
I would help Hitler. I would not kill him. I would help him instead.
I would help his strategic failures.
I would warn him about his hubris.
Yeah. You don't need the whole world. Just take
Yeah, what if it
Poland,
was just like, I'll just
Austria, France.
I'll just take a shit ton of Europe. What would have happened?
If he didn't go for Russia, he would have been chilling.
Would he have been?
Maybe.
Wouldn't we have fucked his shit up either way?
Well, I guess you could say maybe we would have dropped the bomb on Germany also, but
Yeah.
Germany had already surrendered.
Nah,
Right.
but what about if he didn't surrender? If he was like,
Oh.
all right, I'm good. I'm good just
I'm good
taking
with this."
France.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting my paws on France.
Well,
and
we
shit.
want to take the UK also.
Did he ever take the UK?
No, he bombed the shit out of them.
They bombed the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Let's not forget.
The RAF. Yeah, Dresden got fucked up.
Yeah.
Apparently, London was more beautiful, but they fucked it up. Hitler fucked it up.
Yeah.
It was
I heard
more
that, I heard that
beautiful.
exact sentence in a Ken Burns documentary.
Yeah.
Old London?
Because Paris looks cool as shit. Because they were little
Because they
bitch-ass
just gave up.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, they
were
said,
like,
oh, okay.
come fuck our asses, Hitler. Here's our Jews.
Do not burn
Do
our
whatever you
buildings.
want.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
But London was like, oi, Gov, suck me off, eh?
Yeah, they're like,
Oi,
they're like,
come
you're
get me cock. Come suck me cock. Hitler.
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 Hitler. Yeah.
That's how they say it in London, right?
Huh?
Hitler.
Hitler.
Hitler's bombed all the villagers. We don't know what to do. He's done too many bombs.
Come eat my ass, Hitler.
Yeah, they done too many bombs. I don't know.
Now, what was Australia? Were they just chilling because they're so far away?
No, they're part of England at the time, so they fought.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. They were fucking up Japan, I guess?
My grandfather was part of England at the time, or the British Empire. So he fought in the British Army.
But where was Australia? Oh, damn. Was anyone just not involved? Did anybody just chill?
Canada was part of the British Army.
Did anybody just chill, though?
Switzerland, yeah.
Right in the middle, and they got to chill?
Also, Denmark or Sweden.
What about, like, Brazil?
I don't know what was going on there. They were probably chilling.
They like most of Latin America had this like deal with the United States, where the United States like got all of their exports basically like on credit. So like they helped economically,
Gotcha.
like tremendously. And then after the war, we were like, yeah, we're not paying that shit
Yeah,
back.
suck our fucking dicks.
That's so tight.
Yeah,
America
we're just-
fucking rocks.
We're just not paying that shit back at all.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like just giving massive amounts of money to
To Europe. Yeah.
Well,
Like,
that's on
they're
credit,
white,
too.
so
Yeah, yeah. And as a result, Brazil was like, all right, well, how about this? We're going to fucking harbor all those old-ass Nazis.
Yeah.
Brazil and Argentina. They're like, we're just going to keep these motherfuckers safe.
yeah, we didn't give a shit about that at all.
No.
No, we also took some of the Nazis.
Yeah, the ones that were
The only
good at
thing we
science.
would have been mad about is like them taking the scientists, which we
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's really no need for like generals or whatever.
Right. Those are the ones you can gratata.
Well, they lost a war. They're bad at their job.
That's true. Hitler was just a bad general, but he was just he was good with the tongue, right?
Yeah,
He
it was
ate
good at
pussy
eating
good.
pussy. Yeah.
Yeah.
My man was on amphetamines.
Yeah, he was yipped up that whole time.
He was, yep. A real danger of what fucking Adderall can do, kids.
I think Kennedy was on amphetamines.
Really?
You know.
Hell
Wasn't
yeah.
he? Wasn't they had that guy Dr. Feelgood that was like,
Everyone in baseball was doing greenies.
damn.
Honestly, I feel great on amphetamines.
What are
Kennedy deserved to be murdered. Both of them.
You thought he deserved it?
Yeah, both of them.
Why Bob?
I don't think that a papist should be the head of our country.
That's true.
A goddamn Catholic?
Because here's the thing. What if the Pope gives him orders? Who's he listening to?
He's not listening to us. He's listening to the fucking...
All that Latin America shit. They kind of that was all the Kennedys.
What was?
And Vietnam.
Well, yeah, Vietnam too, but like the Kennedys were paranoid about Latin America. They thought like, I mean, the Cold War was a priority for them, so they like toppled a shit ton of governments and put a lot of like right wing people in place that like committed genocides.
Did they?
Yeah.
And then
Did that
Johnson
happen
came
after that?
around.
No, I mean it was happening like continuously
Right. Since
from
the
after
50s.
FDR until like.
Yeah.
Even before FDR.
Well, no, FDR was like good on Latin America, but they, I mean,
We had the big stick policy under
Teddy
under
Roosevelt.
Teddy
Teddy
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt like was shitty, but
I
like
had a big stick. Actually.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
I got the big stick.
There you
policy.
go.
yeah.
I'm actually the opposite. Speak loudly and carry a small stick.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm a loudmouth with a little ass dick.
My motto is wear glasses that force women to have sex with you.
That was also.
But
Teddy
why are they
Roosevelt's
glasses?
policy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get these glasses. I'm wearing these glasses and consent doesn't exist.
They're magical glasses. Your Honor, I'm sure you've heard of Felix and his magic bag of tricks. Well, my glasses are similar to that, and then when I put them on, I don't need to get consent.
But why are they glasses?
Is it Felix the cat?
The judge is like contemplating it. He's like, well, I have heard of Felix the cat. And I am familiar with his magic bag of tricks. Can the state provide any evidence that these aren't magical glasses? Like, what are you talking about? I don't Well, I mean, it seems the burden of proof is on you to prove that this man doesn't have. And he's made it clear that he's the only one that can see the magic. We've called 4 witnesses to the stand. None of them can see the
We've
magic.
called wizards.
Yeah.
Witches.
The
Ghouls.
man from the store in the mall that sells swords.
A bunch of fat bitches with black makeup, with black lipstick, that call themselves Wiccan. None of them see the magic.
Do you believe in magic?
I don't.
I don't either. I think it's all tricks.
Some guy got mad at me at the last
Funny Moms.
Funny Moms, so I asked him if he knew magic. Or, cause he said he believed in magic. Lorelai did a hilarious thing where
that was a really good bit.
Everyone
if they believe in magic.
And
that was very funny.
And one guy was like, yeah. And then I pressed him on it, and he got very mad at me. But you know what?
What's that? A gun sound?
It's the gun, bro.
But you haven't shot it yet.
I haven't shot it, but if anyone gives me any lip, I'll fucking kill them. I'll shoot them in the fucking head with a gun.
I can't wait to see that. I would love to watch someone die by the hands of my friend who I care about. I just know how good that would feel for you, and as a friend, I want that for you.
Has a comedian ever committed suicide on stage?
I don't think so. Some guy just died on stage.
Some British guy.
Yeah. Which salute.
But he's British, so he probably wasn't very funny.
Yeah. That was part of his.
That was part of my show, my
his
display
fringe show.
My display at Edinburgh. I go to Edinburgh every year, and
we should go to Edinburgh, honestly.
And have our show.
Month and you just do a show. We would probably pack it out. It'd be funny.
I would love to write a one-man show, just like completely unfunny, complete just shit.
They love confessional style comedy.
Yeah, and
there.
just try to get a really good review from someone that doesn't know that they're like it's literally ironic.
Should we do that next year? Like write like a
fringe show,
and go and talk about
the man that was molested 19 times.
Yeah.
It's confessional.
Yeah.
We're confessing to being molested.
Maybe we should.
Yeah. I mean,
my bloody dad's Google search history.
My bloody
dad's Google search for his history.
Oh, yeah, that girl didn't even put on clothes to do that.
What?
She's wearing like slides with socks.
Yeah.
I mean,
I bet you that's her
cool
thing.
style. Oh, that could be her signature.
Looking dumb as shit.
Mm-hmm. No, slides and socks. That just means that used to mean that you were on the basketball team in high school, and it was like game day. They'd wear slides and socks.
They did. As someone who was on the middle school basketball team at Roland Park Elementary Middle School, 8th grade,
Adidas slides and socks.
backup center at 5'7".
Well, you
I
had
was
bulk.
stout.
Yeah.
The other center was literally like 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
He was gigantic.
Yeah.
And I believe had failed one year.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was honestly the peak of my life. Scoring 17 points off the bench on
17 points.
Roland Park Elementary.
That's a big game.
It was legitimately a big game.
That's actually a monster game for middle school basketball.
Yeah, and then I just wouldn't get pussy for another 10 years? No,
Damn.
9 years.
I don't think I've ever had a peak. My life's just sort of been like linear shit.
You've never enjoyed anything?
I've never felt good ever.
What's one thing you've done that you were happy about? I can think of that game. I can think of...
I went 4 for 4 in a game in middle school.
Nice.
And I asked my dad if we could go to the new Taco Bell by our house afterwards. And he said no because it's
I've
Passover.
never accomplished anything in my life. I haven't. I've never been good at anything ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never wrote any you never finished one of those pieces and were like, this is funny.
No.
The Nicole thing was all right.
It was
It
funny.
was all right. I mean, I've done a lot of all right
Didn't
things.
feel like an accomplishment though. No.
Some shit at school I felt accomplished. I was the number one. I won. I had the best grades in Greek school.
At
That felt like an accomplishment.
Greek school is it's like
I would go
after school.
Yeah. 3 times a week after regular school. I would go to Greek school
and
learn my mother tongue.
alpha.
Alpha, Theta, Gamma, Delta,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to Greece in September.
Sick, dude.
Little short trip though. Don't worry, boys. I'm only gonna be gone 9 days.
For what?
Just to go. I found some cheap ass tickets.
Yeah.
How much were the tickets?
Dude, no joke. I found under $600 round trip.
So sick.
And I think they're
I want to go. They're
you
gone.
should check them out. See if we can find them. They were. That's the lowest I've ever seen in my life.
I want to go. I want to be on a beach in August.
I'm going in September.
September in Greece is probably perfect.
Beautiful. October's nice too.
Really?
That's the trick. That's the fucking little sneak shit. Go in October. No one's
I want to
there.
book like a whole month at Yellowstone.
And try and wrestle.
Do some
wolves.
Arthur shit.
What do you mean Arthur shit?
Kill animals, make their skins into clothes.
Arthur from
Does that happen on the show now?
No,
No,
Arthur from Red.
Red
Oh,
Get Head
oh.
Redemption.
I was like, damn, that's a step
Dark
up
turn.
from some gay shit.
Yeah, well, the
It's a
gay
rat
rat
getting married. They're
yeah,
murdering each other and wearing
Once
each
the
other's-
animals taste each other's cum, once the
Mhm.
gay animals taste each other's cum, they go crazy.
Crazy for cum.
By the way, if you're a contractor in Baltimore and listen to the show,
You need some work.
Yeah, Stav broke the stairs at his house.
I did not break the stairs at my house,
Stav
but I
accidentally-
would like a
Stav
fence.
fell down the stairs,
No.
rolled down the stairs like a bowling ball and smashed through 9
the
walls.
I picked up too much speed, and now there's just a circle. There's a circle through 4 walls and then the door.
You would have rolled across the street and knocked down 3 more houses.
And it was literally only 5 stairs.
So that did
That's
not
how much.
happen.
That's
What Nick just
picked up the
described did not
momentum.
happen, but I would like a nice backyard fence built. So if anyone is a contractor, hit me in the DMs, or you can email me at stav@stavi.biz.
Great.
That isn't what happened.
Good getting that.
Nick
out
is
there.
still imagining me falling down and doing holes through a couple walls. And I want to reiterate, I did not do that. I've never fallen in that house.
Fuck.
Maybe I'll get a chandelier too.
What was I laughing at me? Oh, right.
Huh?
Oh, right, yeah. Falling through the...
Yeah.
Adam, where are you going? Why? But why?
I have to piss too, but I'm a pro and I'm holding it.
Yeah, me too.
You pissed already.
All right.
You already took a piss break.
Yeah, I forgot about that, so it doesn't count.
That's true. If you forget about something, you didn't do it.
Uh-huh.
Your Honor, I did not commit it, the
Uh-huh.
crime. I don't even remember sucking off that child.
I want to take helicopter lessons.
Why?
I don't know. I think it'd be cool to get a helicopter, fly around.
Would you want to buy your own helicopter?
Yeah. What do they cost? Like,
Put $300, $500, something like that.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
$500.
Yeah. Just going to a helicopter sale, being like, "Look, I got $500, so
Look, cash.
it sounds like this is your problem." I brought money. All you brought is talk. Give me that helicopter.
Give me that helicopter.
No, I'm bringing it to the lessons. I'm gonna fly it there. I got my learner's permit.
I got my helicopter learners.
I got my. I don't have to show it to you. What are you, a cop? Just give me the fucking helicopter.
Give me the helicopter.
Just give it to me now.
We're inside. We're in the Javits Center.
I was in Vietnam. I was a helicopter pilot in Vietnam War.
They actually probably cost what, like $300,000?
Probably something like that. That sounds right.
What do you think a helicopter costs, Adam?
I think you can get one for like 25 grand.
No.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, they got new
Damn,
Koreans.
the funniest answer. Not 500. Not a real answer.
What do
Something
you
in
mean
the
500?
We were saying they cost $300 or $500.
$500.
25 grand. It's like a.
Oh, you can get one for $1,800.
No, you can't.
There's no way that's.
Oh, maybe it's a fake. Maybe it's a little one.
Maybe
yeah,
it's
you're
a
looking
remote
at the
control.
Hot Wheels website.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like. Although one single rotor agriculture one is $25,000.
So Adam said the right answer
Thank you.
as a joke.
Not as a joke. I was.
That's how
answering it
bad you are at
seriously.
guessing. No, we were trying to choose funny numbers, and you chose the right number by
No, I
accident.
was trying to educate the audience on
No.
how much you can get a single
No,
rotor
no.
agricultural.
No, that's not what happened.
I was trying to. I just wanted people
and
to
we
know.
didn't even say agricultural one, so
But I was thinking in my mind about single
yeah, but
rotor.
you don't know because you never. You don't even know.
Agricultural.
You don't know what agricultural even means.
Yeah, it has to do with farming.
Can we look that up?
Yeah.
Hey, bitch, can you look that up?
It does.
If it says, if it agricultural says it has to do with farming as the definition, then you're right.
No, it's
Anything else,
about
you're wrong.
crops.
I'm gonna look up real helicopter.
Real helicopters. You would love to be a helicopter pilot like me, but you're not, Adam.
I would love to, but I'm happy for you that you are, because that's the kind of friend that I am.
Well, I'm also.
I
that
celebrate
kind of
my
In fact, I'm a
friends.
better friend than you. I only learned helicopter stuff so you could feel good for me about it.
Well, I appreciate you doing that to give me the joy of feeling happy for you.
Well,
I can't tell how much helicopters cost, man. Because I think they're toys, but they're big, but they look big.
Big toys.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You'd be cool.
I
It's
think
a
of-
helicopter with monster truck wheels on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you could take it to the nude beach.
Yeah, that would
You
be
could
cool.
go check out the girls at the nude beach.
Have you guys ever been to a nude beach? I went one time.
I went once.
Yeah, it was pretty disappointing. Gotta say,
Were
a
you
lot of
hard?
old men.
Oh, you went there to gawk at women?
Yeah, to see titties.
I went there with
like
my
Stav wants to with his
girlfriend
glasses.
at the time.
Nice.
She loved doing shit like that because she was hot, and it was like,
Yeah,
you know, you're just a hot person.
yeah. You don't have to go to a
Like being
nude
hot
beach to
at
be
you.
hot. Yeah.
right. Just stop doing this shit.
Mm-hmm. I also remember how small my penis got in the ocean,
Yeah.
and then being afraid to come out because it had shrunk because the water was
Started
cold.
Jacking off.
So I started jacking off in the ocean, then got kicked off the nude beach for jacking
Are
off.
you allowed to jack off in a nude beach?
Yes.
That's what nude means.
Yeah, that's what nude
really? I didn't
nude
know
means
that.
jacking off.
That
That's
means
awesome.
about backing off.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. What's what nude means? I'm gay.
Doug.
I'm gay.
You remember Pepper Ann?
Yeah, she was
Pepper
so
Ann,
annoying.
She is fucking gay.
She
as
really
hell.
got on my fucking nerves. I remember
I
like
get head.
despising that show.
Why?
I don't know why. Pepper Ann just pissed me off. She got me hot. I'd yell at my sister, turn that shit off.
Do you not like redheads?
Yeah, I kind of don't like that kind of.
Didn't she have the same voice as Patty Mayonnaise?
Kind of,
definitely did.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that kind of confidence and.
The confidence in a woman made you upset.
Yeah, yeah,
You like your women meek and servile.
yeah.
Did we ever find out if her pubes are red also?
We did.
They-
In
Yeah.
episode 6.
Yeah,
Wow.
The curtains
It's
in
hard
the
to believe I
carpet.
didn't make it that far. I feel like I saw more episodes of Pepper Ann than 6
No,
of them.
episode 6 opens on a shot of her pussy.
Woke up this morning, got myself a gun, Pepper Ann.
Yeah, she's got a mirror
Yeah.
and she's looking at her own pussy.
yeah.
Anyone ever tell you got the most beautiful fucking pussy in the world, Pepper Ann?
Well, geez, thanks, Tony.
Yeah, you remember that episode where Pepper Ann
cross-
And Tony
Crossover.
Soprano. Yeah.
Pepper Ann crossover.
Mhm.
where
When Tony looks at her pussy.
Tony's fucking Pepper Ann for a week. I'm saying I'm in love with you, goddammit.
Yeah.
Tony, you don't even love yourself. How could you ever love a 14-year-old girl?
I think she was
been
younger.
younger,
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could you love an 11-year-old girl, Tony?
Dumb bitch.
You hate yourself. You hate everyone in the world. You're at war with everything.
I was just-
You're in love with the fact that this is wrong.
Damn, Pepper Ann was really fucking cogent.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting in Melfi's office.
I met somebody.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good for me.
She's 11.
This woman you're seeing, is she another child, Tony?
She's a pedophile.
This is Malfi completely just never holding him accountable at
Yeah,
all.
Just
Tony,
yeah.
this new woman that you're seeing, is she also a 6th grader at High Top Elementary School?
with ADHD.
It's none of your fucking business. I finally meet somebody that's good for me, that cares about me. And it's this bitch, 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 bitch from everybody I fucking know. I love Pepper Ann.
That's good. That's the good shit right there.
Yeah, I wish I knew more about Pepper Ann to weave those.
I don't know anything.
I don't know
else.
anything. I'll weave those references in.
She had
Carmela's like, Tony, what the hell is this? What is some Velcro or something? I don't know. Tony, it looks like red pubes. New ones too, Tony. Are you fucking
Fresh.
another child again, you fucking pig?
nubile pubes.
I just watched the episode of Sopranos where Paulie from Rocky comes back.
Yeah.
That episode ends with like Carmela being like, Tony, she's younger than Meadow. Imagine if someone your age was doing this to Meadow. And then he's like looking at Meadow, watching her like, eat dinner or something. And it finally clicks with him. And then the episode ends with him quietly murdering Pepper Ann. Just sending somebody to shoot Pepper Ann in the back of the head.
Yeah. Hiring black guys so they
Yeah.
couldn't trace it back
Hiring
to
black
him.
guys to kill Pepper Ann
Yeah.
while he's at the strip club.
Yeah.
How did Pepper Ann in? Oh, right. That crossover with The Sopranos.
It's a dark
They
episode.
firebomb her whole house.
Where they pretend her house got turned into a trap and have black guys kill Pepper Ann.
She was selling ecstasy.
Yeah.
She was in a project selling ecstasy. She got involved with drugs.
Hey, Jay, something go wrong with you? Yeah. One of the girls at my school was murdered. That's none of your fucking business, AJ. Why don't you worry about school? Something that's good for you. Sports. All this fucking morose shit. Get out of your fucking head. I had to break things off with that woman based on your advice. I just did what you said. Tony, did you do what I say, or did
you murder another
did you-
child that
or
you
did
were
you-
having sex
did
with?
you?
Did you hire black guys to murder a child?
Again, I don't want to pry, but did you have another child murdered?
After realizing pedophilia is wrong. Only fucking question!
Yeah. We're fucking done. We're fucking done, you bitch.
Damn, why did they have to rape Melfi in that show, man? Seemed kind of
No, those are good episodes.
huh?
Those are good
Those
episodes.
are great episodes.
Seemed unnecessary.
She goes back to work. What's it called? Employee of the Month?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was just one episode. And then she was kind of, I don't know if she was fully back to normal the next one, but what it teaches you is that women are incredibly resilient and can get over trauma.
Well,
I'm sure. What's up?
I think it's time to go.
Okay. Folks,
It's on me this time. I'm the one wrapping it up. I
Nick
gotta
has
piss
to
again.
go.
And let's be honest, this has been a pretty terrible one.
Yeah, it's been a...
Oh, come on.
No, The
Tony.
Sopranos Pepper Ann. I think
Tony
you saved the whole
raping
thing.
Pepper Ann being gay and having sex with a man.
All right, good night.
All right,
Bye.
come see us. Bye. Okay, everyone. Welcome to Cumtown.
Good welcome to Cumtown, everyone.
Welcome to Cumtown. Is Dirty Ronnie and his retarded friend.
I'm not retarded.
I'm sorry.
He
I'm sorry.
forgot to say psych afterwards.
Yo, psych, yo.
That's right.
Anyway, we got a Jewish guy and a black guy here.
Downs, but not out. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I gotta have him on here. I get to pay him less than minimum wage.
Who, me
to
or
be
the
on
black,
this
me or the
podcast.
black guy? Yeah. No, we have fun here. 98 Rock, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in. Call in right now and tell us where in Dundalk you were molested for a chance to win free Ravens
free
camo
tickets
pants.
to next week's Battle of the Bands at Rams Head Y. We've got My Darkest Poison. Misery Disciples. The Kings of Doom. Maryland's greatest bands.
Melvin.
Damn, dude, that's the backup plan. Honestly,
Yeah. Oh, that would rule. And we could
can do
easily
it.
get those jobs.
We could do it.
Easily get them, very easily lose them.
Lose them immediately.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have a 6-month
For
run.
specifically doing that.
Yes.
For pretending to have Down syndrome for an entire morning on
Yeah.
local radio.
That was the basis of talk radio for years.
Yeah.
Now they're taking it away from us, folks.
That's correct. Thank you for listening, everyone. We got our big dog from the West Coast, Jamel Johnson, coming in. What's up? What's up, Melzer?
What the fuck is good, bro?
California Jamel.
California Mel.
I love when me and Stav are in the same room. It
Malibu
feels like,
Mel.
You know?
Yeah. Oh,
It
yeah.
feels like the planets lined up.
It's right, dude. The yin yang.
Two fat niggas with
The yin
glasses.
yang twins.
We should never be together, dude.
I know. It's true. One of us. It's
You
You
two
had
Our
those same
balance.
glasses for a while now.
I got some new shits.
Oh, really?
Same style. I went to
Yeah.
Costco,
My man.
doubled up.
Yeah,
I
because they're
love
like
it.
reading glasses.
Yeah. Thick ass.
I like it.
Bigger than
Cheaters.
my eyelashes.
Yeah.
The fucking eyebrows.
The top lashes.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
part of
you
the
have
eyelash.
two.
Mm-hmm.
You have like ones with like no under thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the. They look like transition lenses, but they're not though.
Wow.
Wow.
All
we were
class.
we were just talking about glasses on a recent episode.
Were we?
Yeah, about different glasses you could put on and what they would do.
Oh yeah, that was a good episode. That was a really good episode.
Oh, is that the bonus? No.
No, that was 2 weeks ago's Patreon.
Gotcha.
We're still sort of coasting off the
That hypothetical.
that hypothetical.
Everyone talks shit about my hypotheticals, but I finally knocked one out of the
Wait,
park
what was
with
it?
that one.
If
If you could have glasses, do whatever you wanted, what would you have them do?
That's not a
Oh.
hypothetical. That's like a setup
is.
for
It is actually.
No, it's you don't understand.
Hypothetically, what
no,
would
you
those
said if you
glasses
could have
do?
glasses.
No,
yeah.
you try to. It's not hypotheticals that you're bad at. You're bad at like catch 22s.
Yeah,
You're
How about
like
catch
if you could
4.5.
yeah,
and
if you
that's
had
my
to
dick in
suck
your
a
mouth.
guy's dick, but he sucks your dick, or have sex with a woman, what would you do? And it's like,
I think
I'd
that's
have
that's
sex
a
with
fair
the woman.
It's a
point.
tough one.
yeah,
What if we don't know what the woman looks like? Maybe this guy's really good at sucking dick. Maybe
Yeah.
his dick tastes really good.
Is the point that
We
you
need
don't
more
know any of
information.
the extra variables?
Yeah.
It's just 3 boxes.
That's what I'm saying, Jamel. Everyone thinks these are simple solutions.
Yeah.
And I
You're a
introduce
simple guy.
nuance into all of this.
that'd be cool. A Down syndrome pickup artist named Nuance. You know?
Yes, it would be.
He's got like a Velcro top hat. He's like, he takes it off his head. Milady. Makes a rip noise.
Oh my
John,
God.
if I'm buying you the top hat,
Yeah.
I'm putting Velcro on it so you don't lose it again.
I'm not spending another $6,000 on an authentic English top hat for you to just lose it again. But I'm trying. I
Mad
lost
fuzzy
it
on the
trying to get
outside.
pussy. Yeah, I was trying to go get pussy and I lost.
She
it.
just super glues Velcro strips onto his head. On his fucking bald head.
Doctors have finally found a way to make people with Down syndrome develop Velcro skin. Well, one of the biggest hurdles is that all of my clothes need to be fastened with Velcro. Now it just attaches to my body like a Lego man.
That's good, man. These are really good. This is good stuff.
This is good
Fuck,
stuff.
good to see y'all, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Always
to see
good
you
to
too,
see you,
pal.
dudes, man.
How's New York treating you, buddy boy?
It's been pretty good, man.
Yeah.
You had a fun trip.
I'm having a good time. I saw a Supreme pinball machine.
Nice.
I'm in. I'm all the way in.
What more can you ask for?
Ate a slice.
Mm-hmm.
Got
One
harassed by a crazy old Jewish lady with
Yeah,
this
that
fool.
sucked.
Really?
Oh man,
What
she
happened?
was in our
Just
grill.
this woman thought she was having lunch with me and Jamel,
Yeah,
and we were not trying to have lunch with her.
he was mentioned.
She
He
wouldn't
mentioned.
shut up, and she was like, she started by complaining about Jewish people. That
Wow, okay.
She's like, and you know,
And that's how she won
all
you
these
over?
old Jews. They
She
come up to
wasn't
you.
wrong.
Yeah. No. Wait. She was like, yeah. You know, like all these old Jews that just hang out at Zabars all day, and then they talk to you like you know them, and that they're incredibly annoying, and they just like think that they're part of the conversation. They think that they're part of the crew.
What?
And she was like literally
yelling
doing that.
this at
Yeah.
me while I'm trying to eat a damn fucking pastrami.
Pastrami. Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, that was. And then at the end, she was like, "What were your names?" And I was like, "Adam," and this is Jamel. She's like, "Oh,
I don't
very
wanna
nice
drop-
to meet you."
Too many hints, but Adam, if I don't know if I really have a birthday coming up, but I would appreciate a Zabar's gift basket.
Ooh, it is really nice.
If someone were to buy me that this
You don't
week,
have a birthday coming up?
I don't. But if
not
as
for
a
months
gift
and months.
as
If
a
it
gift,
was hypothetically,
if
it's
a-
Nick's birthday.
Hint, hint.
What do
Someone
you
were to-
What do you want? You want a babka in there?
somebody were to purchase me a gift from Zabar, gift basket from
And just
Zabar's
just
this
because you
week.
want one is what you're
Just
saying.
Wait. Let me finish because this is the best. This is the best part of the thing.
Shut up.
It's actually not, but I'm gonna let you finish. It's
We
not
say-
the best part, but I'm gonna
We
you
say
finish.
goodbye, and she's like, "What are your names?" And I'm like, "I'm Adam," and Jamel's like, "I'm Jamel," and she goes, "Oh, Jamel, I live in a Crip neighborhood." Actually,
Yeah. There's many gang members in my neighborhood.
She was like, "There are gangs in my neighborhood."
and I happen to be wearing some red shit, and I just kind of I was like, should I turn this up?
That would be
Should I
awesome.
start acting
You
crazy?
should have fucked her up.
Jamel, I happen to live in a Crip neighborhood. Just so you know, I've met gangsters.
Start acting like
before.
Uncle Murda.
Oh my god,
What's Bracken, blood? Anna.
that's incredible.
The
Yeah.
best part was when she was talking about the fucking owner dude from Zabar's.
Yeah, she was
and how
just
he was like an old creep
gossiping
or
about
something.
Zabars.
He's like, yeah, he would come up and say the wildest things to me sometimes. One time, he said something
Wait,
to me.
this bitch just hangs out in Zabar's? All
No,
day?
we were at
We
this
was at
pastrami
Frankel's.
place in Greenpoint.
Oh, Frankel's is good
Frankel's,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Frankel.
Yeah, and then she was talking about an old man that hangs out at Zabar's, who I guess she's like, and he was very inappropriate, very sexual with me. And I was like, what did he say? She's like, well, I don't want to
No,
say it too loud.
first off, she offered she was like, he was very inappropriate, and we were silent. And then she came back like, you don't want to know? You want to know what he said?
Oh hell yeah.
and then
we
she's
like, yeah,
like,
what's up?
she's like, yeah, he said to me, if you have a French toast, you have to have butter and maple syrup because it makes women wet on the inside. And we were like, that doesn't make any sense.
That's
Butter?
true.
Yeah.
I pour syrup all over my bitch's pussy.
One
Yeah.
little
That
detail
gets-
she
got her
threw in
dripping
was
like
like,
Miss Buttersworth.
at the end of it,
Who, by the way, had the best pussy.
Yeah,
she definitely
That's
did.
the first
She
bottle of
probably had
Mrs.
a
Buttersworth.
sticky pussy though.
The first bottle of Mrs. Buttersworth was just her pussy juice.
Oh,
She
wow.
had
Oh,
diabetes,
shit.
and it
And
was
that's
so
why-
sweet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that makes sense to me.
Yep. And then scientists reverse engineered it from her pussy drippings and created a beautiful. And then the maple syrup color is actually added to make it more.
So it was just
it's
kind of more of a
clear.
translucent.
It's more translucent.
It's like a simple syrup.
yeah.
It looks like simple syrup, but it didn't market test as well.
Well, it's
Yeah,
because
no.
there's living cells in it and it dies. So once you bottle it, there's no way to preserve it, so it turns brown.
Oh,
it-
organically turns
It
brown.
organically turns
Interesting.
brown.
Wow.
I thought it was maple syrup dye, but I guess
This is
you're
why
right.
you're a food enthusiast and not a food
not
scientist.
You're right. You're right.
You see
And
the
an
differences?
amateur historian.
Yeah.
But yeah, just to reiterate though, Mrs. Buttersworth's pussy was very good.
That's why she wears the big ass, the dress. It's just all to keep it contained.
You ever see
Exactly.
the original Aunt Jemima?
No.
She was like 400 pounds.
Hell yeah.
And then they were like, maybe not so fat. The next time, they just didn't let her be fat anymore. After the first one, because they realized, pancakes probably aren't. You don't want to just see like the fattest,
fat you
the
get.
fattest
Picture?
bitch in
Yeah.
the world.
Wait,
Yeah.
Aunt Jemima's a real person?
Well, with the actress that played Aunt Jemima.
Yeah, on the pilot.
Yeah.
On the Jumbo pilot.
They got Halle Berry too.
Right.
Yeah,
Dude, Holly Berry in fucking John Wick 3 was hot.
You saw
Really?
it.
I did see it.
she pulled the
I
titties
thought
out
it was
again.
I thought the fight scene was cool, but I thought she's such a bad actress.
How
That movie
fucking
reminded
dare
me
you,
how
dude.
bad of an actress she is.
How fucking dare you?
What do you mean, how dare
She
I?
Oscar
put on a
winning.
clinic, dude.
Yeah, this is.
She won
that's
an
the
Oscar
original
for
Aunt
getting
Jemima.
fucked by
Oh,
Billy Bob
damn.
Thornton from behind.
But she did
Yeah.
that though.
She did it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I mean, I
I like that.
do
I
want pancakes from
I
this
want
woman.
pancakes from a fat bitch. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Why did they make her less fat?
Wait, why are you guys getting so upset right
I
now?
heard she was fired for eating all the pancakes. I don't know if that's true.
I think
nice.
It's sort
you're
of
right.
an industry rumor.
It's nice doing the pod with two fat guys and two jacked guys. Two ripped jacked guys.
No. First of all, me and Jamel are stocky.
Yeah.
That's number one.
we're officially
Two husky
downgraded too.
fellers.
Yeah,
yeah, we're husky, stocky boys.
Yeah.
And
I guess you could say that I'm like two separate guys in shape.
no,
I
That
meant that
qualify.
you and I are both
Two
jacked.
scrawny guys and
That
two
I,
stocky guys.
I'm the two strong guys,
No.
and then Adam and
What am I, a ghost?
Adam's the
Yeah.
A ghost.
You're a specter.
You're a specter.
A no pussy getting
A
ghoul.
a disrespecter. 'Cause I don't fucking care for you. Your insolence.
Just in case
You're not
anyone-
jacked, bitch.
You're not. You've never been once in your life.
I've been jacked.
No,
No.
never.
You've never had base strength.
I don't
even.
show it off because I wear baggy
You got
I'm humble.
You got a
No.
minimal pump one time in the gym lifting 12-pound dumbbells.
Well, that's a pump.
Yeah.
Shit, I gotta do push-ups today.
Do you?
What?
I'm starting to do push-ups.
Oh man.
I'm
How
doing.
many do you?
Good luck.
This is so funny. You ever go to the website 100 push-ups
Yeah.
and they do they break it down.
It's a course. Yeah.
And it's like, and I did the test, and it's like, the first day, the amount of push-ups I'm supposed to do was one set of 2, and then a set of 3, and then a set of 2, another set of 2, and then a set of 3.
How many push-ups can you do?
The first day I did like 6 or 7.
I think I've tested it a couple of times.
Really wavered on that 6.
I've never been able to do more than about like 55, 60 in one set.
In one set, that's a lot though.
It is a lot, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's like it would take like a lot of like specific training to work up to 100 in one set.
Right now, off the couch, I could probably do 30. I'd say.
No.
Yeah, do it.
Do it right now.
I'm not
go.
gonna do it
We'll
right now. We gotta
criticize.
do it.
I'll hold your mic. Do it.
Yeah, Jamel holds
No,
his
that's a
mic.
visual thing. We don't.
No,
it's
I'll take a
visual.
video. I'll take a video on
You
my phone.
confidently
Don't take
said
a
you
video.
could do right now 30 push-ups.
Yep.
I'm
move the bean
hungover
back.
from last night.
No,
so
no. This is you wanted to claim this.
Go
you
ahead.
said you could.
I could do it after the show. We'll
No,
do it.
right now.
Right now.
This is good content. Do it.
It's not good
It
content.
is really
It's
good
It's a
content.
radio show.
We'll put the
It's
mic
good.
near your mouth, and you'll be like, at 4.
All right, but don't be.
My pussy hurts from doing push-ups.
Okay, Nick, what's the optimal form? Because I don't want to get into some like.
my pussy.
I
I'm
did-
not gonna. I'm not.
You
gonna
know what,
I'm not
do
gonna
man?
do some like.
all the way up, all the way
I don't
down.
want to do like
give a shit.
25, and you're like, those were the wrong form.
Touch your chest to the ground. Go back.
Chest to the ground is a little bit.
Fine.
I mean,
It doesn't
that's
ha-
prison push-ups.
No, 90-degree
It
arms.
doesn't have to be chest to the ground.
90-degree arms.
It doesn't have to be chest to the ground. Let's
Chest
see.
to the ground is
It
like,
doesn't have to
I'm
be.
not
but it
a
has
I'm
to
just
fucking
be.
holding you to
Navy
the same
SEAL.
standards as the United States Marine Corps.
Ugh.
Hoo-wah.
All right.
Yeah.
Little bitch.
Let's see if I
Hoorah.
can do 30.
Here we go.
I got really drunk last night.
Oh,
We
now
know,
come
we
the
know.
fucking.
I'm
I seen you
excuses.
with the tequila sodas. That's why you
See,
got to
he's
and
do
I
this.
started
already-
early on those.
Already like agreed to only doing girl push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No on your
Incomplete.
knees.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna get this.
We were taking
No
video.
video?
We're
posts
taking video.
to send
bitch.
directly to everyone on the subreddit.
I'ma send it to
in
my
personal
mom.
inboxes.
Here we go. Adam does push-ups. Adam
Nah.
does push-ups.
I'm gonna send it to her just to be like, this is the dude who was faking.
Okay,
on
everyone, and welcome to the Gay Olympics.
There
Here,
he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, he's wavering already. 7, 8, 9, 10.
12, 13.
No, that's 14, dude.
Uh-oh. Just keep going.
Don't stop. Yeah, 15.
Adam saw a guy on the window and got distracted and stopped.
I'm just filming the cat now.
Uh-oh, he's tired at 7.
All right.
22.
Not
21,
22.
dude.
20,
You're adding numbers.
22.
24,
23, 24,
26,
20.
27, 28,
Uh-oh.
29, 30.
No, bullshit.
Yeah, put the one on it. Just to,
Bullshit. 29. 29 by Adam. He did not get it done.
That was 31 with a
He
hangover.
stopped at 29.
No,
We all saw it.
no, that was 31.
29.
I could have kept going.
29 push-ups.
push-ups, you
We
fucking
all
liar.
saw it.
No, it wasn't
You
29.
fucking liar.
It wasn't 29. I went to 31.
29
That was 31.
push-ups.
Damn. You so close, bro.
Dude, you lied,
You
though.
was right there.
I didn't lie. Now you're lying to everyone. and they
20,
think-
29 push-ups.
We all saw
We
it
all saw
with our own
29.
2 eyes. 29 push-ups.
I'm
Damn.
so out of breath right now.
Yep.
All right.
Oh man.
Well, that was close, Adam, but 29. You did not get it, and I'm sorry, but you did impress us. It was a moral victory.
Thanks for coming to the 98 Rock Push-Up Contest. Tickets are $60. They
Yeah.
come with a free T-shirt giveaway to one person who attends. Only one person will get the free T-shirt.
Only one person will
Only
get the
one
t-shirt.
person.
The deep voice guy, but
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
also got Down syndrome.
That's a good one. You remember those like radio ones where they would have like a porn star come and fuck everybody?
Yeah.
Yes, that was the good
They
shit.
still do
98
that on
Rock doing an
Compound,
ass blowout
media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
of Asia
Wait,
Sargento.
what's going on? On Twitter the other day, like Ian was responding to like 40 tweets that were like, seriously, you destroyed that bitch. And like, so I figured out from context that he was on Kumia's show or something.
I don't know. Who cares? I think he had sex with your ass.
He
and
had
that's what
sex with a
everyone
porn
was
star
talking
on
about.
Kumia's show?
No, man.
What are you
Whatever.
talking about?
What, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know. That's why I was asking if you guys
I don't know.
Oh, that's
First,
fine.
you can't do the push-ups you promised.
I did. I
then
did
you bring.
31.
Then you bring up a topic that no one knows what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
thought you might know.
I don't know.
You're,
man.
you're panicking and changing the subject because you could only do 28 push-ups.
Now you're 28.
Yeah, it was always 28.
No,
Yeah,
it
what do you
was
mean?
31.
I would give him 2 back because he did it in that hot ass leather hat.
I did in my leather
Looking
hat.
like G.I. Jane.
Oh yeah.
Looked like Max from Bad Boys.
The only I have a Mercedes-Benz hat right now and it works, but I got my car back from the shop and
Oh yeah, Adam, how much did you pay to make repairs on your car?
it was $2,000.
So now we're at
Shit.
what? $5Gs.
$5,000. Yeah.
5Gs clean for 2003.
And plus the hat, I got this on eBay for $5. So that's a $5,005.
$5,005 investment.
I tried to start the car up to come to Nick's to do the pod.
I got a BMW
Did not
Puma
start.
tracksuit.
Oh
I
yeah.
got an M Motorsports
My
Puma
brother wears
tracksuit.
some joints.
And some guy was like, "Do you even have a BMW?" And it's like, "How do you think clothes work?
Yeah, like, what the fuck, man?
Do you even own a McDonald's?"
No, but there's like a thing.
Yeah. Do you even own the Chicago Bulls?
Yeah. Excuse me, are you even on the San Francisco 49ers?
Fuck that guy. Does he have a BMW, or was he
I don't
mad
know.
you were stealing valor?
I immediately erased him from my memory. I said,
Whoa.
"Be gone with you."
That's awesome, man. You're letting a lot of stuff go right now.
I am, dude.
Poof, be gone.
I've let so much stuff go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like earlier, we all held you down and fucked your ass.
Yeah, I also let go of the fact that Adam only did 26 push-ups
You
after
did, yeah.
bragging that he could
I
do
know.
at
Hey,
least 40.
Nick, come on. He
I
did
said
27.
Yeah.
He did 27.
Be
We all
fair.
saw. Be fair.
Why do you guys keep
27.
dropping
He did
this number?
26.
All right.
Be fair.
It's not
Sorry,
fair.
I'm exaggerating. The real number is 26 and a half. Let's stop
Yeah.
said.
Yep. We all saw it.
Generously giving you an extra half push-up.
Damn, I got to do my own push-ups after this, though. I won't make a spectacle of my fitness.
Good luck.
Because
Yeah.
it matters.
I didn't want to make a
Gut to the
spectacle.
ground. That's all you got to do.
Gut to
Get
the
that gut
ground.
down.
That's why I'm good at push-ups, because of the gut.
Yeah.
So I only have to go about halfway
Just sort
down.
of like dribbling your own stomach with
Yeah.
your fingertips.
Da-da-da-da-da. Like a fucking globetrotter.
Yeah, Just fill up with air. The Kirby.
Damn. I wish I could get other people's superpowers by eating them.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that'd be cool. Who would you
Wonder.
suck if you were Kirby?
Would I suck off?
Yeah.
I guess I would suck off the guy who plays Thor to look like Thor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What if you
You
had to
get
be,
someone's powers if you,
You suck them off?
I guess.
That's pretty good.
That's the
It's like a
closest thing to
Highlander
Kirby.
kind of thing.
yeah.
You'd have to suck their dick or eat their pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'd pick a jacked woman then and eat her pussy.
Kirby's just like a girl, so like
Is
whoever
Kirby a
whoever
girl?
he sucks off, he like picks up their like hobbies and stuff.
That's why it's pink.
Kirby's like, no, I've always like worn green hats with an L on them.
Yeah.
It's kind of my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I probably suck off like a NBA, like a G League guy.
Oh, okay.
Something low profile, but I could
Right.
dunk.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to dunk.
Yeah, a 12th man would be good.
Yeah.
You know?
Judd Bushler.
Yeah. I would suck off like who's that guy that's on Toronto now? Derek Williams that's been on 100 different teams.
He's
Ooh.
on
He's got-
Toronto.
Yeah, he's got
He
the
was a lottery
dreads.
pick.
Yeah. I would suck off a lottery pick that never panned out.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You know?
Because you
Yeah.
still get a house.
Still
Shabazz
yeah.
Muhammad.
Yeah,
Shouts out to
yeah.
Shabazz Muhammad.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
One time.
Is he out the league?
Last time I checked.
I
Can
believe
you
so.
publicly state that you met him then?
Yeah. I met him on some low-key Los Angeles business.
Interesting.
Some
Fucking
business.
Get it? Yep.
Business.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You were
guys
working
know.
at you were
You
working
sold
at a
him
massage
pictures of
parlor.
Adam's asshole.
Yeah, yeah.
Polaroid
Delivered them at
pictures.
10 in the morning.
You get those pics.
I gotta go up.
I'm trying to see those Polaroids.
I gotta go up
I got
to
a couple of
Mulholland.
roids at Adam's hole.
That
coming.
makes sense. Basketball players can't admit they're gay, so they have
Yeah.
to have. They don't want to trace to their hard drive.
I was in
Yeah.
LA.
So you have to
serving
sell
this
them
man.
gay
Adam
porn.
spent 93 to 97 getting turned out by every producer in the canyon.
When I was
No.
6 to 9.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just every day, just full leather outfits, chains, whips, doing blow till 6 o'clock in the morning till he had enough, and he moved back to South Dakota to get married to a trucker.
I remember that.
I was the prettiest girl in my town.
Now he just hangs out around the synagogue helping out. Seems to be pretty stable. He's a little fat now.
I was the prom queen.
His looks have faded.
Yeah.
I was the prom queen, and I had like a pregnancy that I had terminated my senior year.
Yeah.
And I left home. Everyone said you should be a model. So I moved to LA, and there were some guys like, I have modeling opportunities for you. And then I got...
That was Jamel's dad. You took a picture of your asshole with his Polaroids.
Yeah, and then I woke
and so
up,
it began,
and decades later, Jamel's making money selling them to basketball players.
Serving them.
Right.
Polaroids are your cheeks spread.
Modeling opportunities is always that's a code word for something that can't be good.
Oh, yeah.
They caught you on the Craigslist?
No, it was just a limo pulled up next to me. I was like about to
At the
leave
airport?
LA. No, I'd like failed. I was about to leave LA. I was crying. And then a limo pulls up, window goes down. Just a disembodied voice. I didn't even see the face inside.
It's Jim Carrey's The Mask, and he put his green dick in Adam's mouth.
From the window,
stop me!
the cock just jumped out of the window into his mouth across the street.
Adam being raped in the back of a limousine by The Mask.
Do you think that
He's in the limo. He's in the limo the whole time, and his dick is just fucking you.
Do you think The Mask is the best testament to 90s swing revival in popular culture?
Yes.
Yeah.
It has to be, right?
I got nothing else.
Zoot Suit Riot, Cherry Pop, and Daddies is the only thing I can think of.
Stop trying to change the subject.
Yeah. From you getting fucked
I got
by the
raped
mask.
by Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
No.
By
Squirrels
The
on
Mask.
zippers.
By The Mask.
By the mask.
By Stanley Ipshits or whatever his name is.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Well, not when he was wearing the mask. Then he just became the mask.
That's true.
Changed his whole government.
The Mask is a
You become
Loki,
whatever
the
you-
trickster god. Was Ben Stein saying that movie?
I don't remember. Ben Stein's in that movie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Many people have called. Oh, yeah. I love when they go through and they try and explain their dumb movie with, like, history and shit.
I think he
that.
like quotes Lacan too.
Lick on these nuts.
Yeah.
He quotes Lacan.
He goes, we all wear masks.
Yeah, I knew that because I know about Lacan.
Yeah, why, though?
To impress my girlfriend.
That's
Yeah.
right. And it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. She's still not impressed.
Yeah, because she's too busy fucking the mask, which is the plot of that movie.
That's Nick, I thought that now you're taking it too far.
But the reveal at the end
Getting
is
pussy.
that Cameron Diaz is actually been fucking Ben Stein the whole time, who stole the mask from Jim Carrey. And the mask coming back was a dream sequence that he used psychoanalysis to implant in Jim Carrey's head.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what does Ben Stein look like with the mask? Because the bad guy's
He
just
is
like...
the mask.
He is the mask. That's the name of his
There
character.
is no Jim Carrey mask. Stanley Ipshits is having a fever dream in which he's not being cucked by Ben Stein even.
Oh, wow.
And he has to pretend.
So
that-
there's no mask.
No. What happens is that Jim Carrey is a loser who goes to therapy because he can't fuck at his shitty bank job.
Right.
And Ben Stein, he's like, this girl you want to have sex with, what does she look like? And he's like, oh, she's Cameron Diaz.
She looks
And
like
then
Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, and then Ben Stein starts fucking her, and Jim Carrey has to pretend that the guy wore a mask to do it because he can't deal with the fact that Ben Stein is fucking pulling him more trim than him.
Interesting. So the mask is Ben Stein.
The mask is Ben Stein.
Wow.
Is the mask also take place in Miami?
No. It's in a fictional city called Edge City where
Really?
you never come.
Is it actually Edge City?
It is Edge City.
Nice.
Really?
Ba-dum-bum-bum,
Oh, I thought that probably because Ace Ventura.
Was Ace Ventura in Miami?
That's for sure, Miami.
For sure.
Okay.
Because the dolphin got stolen.
Oh, right, of course. Have you ever been to Miami, Jamel?
I would love
Fuck
to
no.
go. I've never been.
Yeah.
I feel like I would like it.
Yeah.
Remember when you said you thought Scarlett Johansson would like you?
If we met,
Based
I
on
think I
nothing?
still think that.
No, she wouldn't.
I still think if
As-
I
as
met her
since-
and had a conversation with her,
Off mic,
we would
sincere
vibe. I didn't say that I could
conversation.
fuck her,
There's no chance.
but I thought that
Which is worse
our
than saying-
personalities
saying
would vibe.
I think I could fuck Scarlett Johansson is
I think I
less
could.
egotistical and fucking insane than saying I think she would.
I think she'd really dig me.
I think she would be really.
I think she would like me and think I was cool.
because what
What,
you're saying
funny?
is not only do you think
Definitely
you could
not
fuck
that.
Scarlett
Yeah, I'm
Johansson,
charming.
but that she would want
I'm
to
not
date
funny,
you
but I'm
and be
charming.
with you.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say she would want to date me. I'm
And you
saying
said
if,
this out loud. It was an internal thought.
if we
that you
were
let
at a
slip
mix.
That you-
out.
Okay,
yeah.
first of all, I was on cocaine when I said that.
No.
And we were watching a boxing match. Second of all,
What did that got to do? What?
we were watching the Golovkin Canelo
Triple
fight,
G.
And I said that
When Canelo was
I
having
said
steroids.
that on under the influence of cocaine, but
But it was
I
true.
still do feel that way.
Cocaine is really the mask. That's what that movie's about. Is doing
An
cocaine.
allegory for cocaine.
That is true.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
great
Yes.
point.
Yeah. And the mask version of you is a guy who thinks he could be friends
With a green face that thinks I could be friends
with Scarlett
Scarlett
Johansson.
Johansson. Not friends. I wouldn't want to be friends with her. I'm not friends with women, just as a rule.
Whatever, man.
I can be lovers.
no,
we
you
can't. Be
can't.
friends. Whatever, man. Yeah, no,
Anyway.
I'm just friends with guys and gay guys.
I think Scarlett Johansson would respect me if I met her.
I didn't say she would respect me. I
Guys,
said
you,
that she would
you want to
like.
know something I was thinking about recently? Is the idea that if I met Scarlett Johansson, she would think I was a very respectable, cool guy.
I didn't say
yeah,
that.
Adam, why are you telling us this? Why are you telling us this extremely embarrassing internal thought?
What
It's not that
celebrity do you
embarrassing.
think you would be friends with, Nick?
Who was celebrity?
Mm-hmm.
How to celeb that would follow you on Instagram and you wouldn't have to follow him back. They
Anthony
just love you.
Bourdain used to follow Nick on Twitter, but then he killed himself.
Yeah. So I guess
you
him.
because you went because you locked your
I-
You
account.
can't
my
say him
account
because he's
private.
dead now.
I was keeping him alive.
You were, dude.
His family told me not to say that, but
Nick's tweets about diarrhea. We're keeping Anthony Bourdain alive. Once he stopped, that was
Yeah.
what was in the note. Was I wish Nick would almost say the N
Why
word
won't
on
he
Twitter, but he stopped doing that. So now I'm gonna just hang myself after eating some foie gras.
Goddamn. What life is worth living?
yeah. You know, his original name was Anthony Poor Brain, and he was really bad at sucking dick.
cock.
Yeah. And I heard that's why he
Poor
killed
brain.
himself.
Anthony Poor Brain. That was his original name, huh?
Busts unknown. Because we're here in Syria, where the al-Nusra fighters have crossed over the border and have joined up with ISIS to, do something. And I'm sucking their
And I'm
dicks,
gonna give them head.
and I'm gonna suck them off.
Man, you think I'm not going to say poor brain
Anthony
from now on?
Anthony Poor Brain.
Got some of that Anthony Poor Brain
Mm-hmm. Yep.
at the Chateau Marmont.
Oh yeah.
Can you guys think of an individual blowjob that was the best blowjob?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Me too,
absolutely.
for sure.
Yes, I can.
2013.
Really?
Yeah, mine was early.
What were the circumstances?
Just some girl I met at like a bum ass bar show.
In DC?
It's Virginia. This is out by like
Yeah.
George fucking Mason.
Hell yeah.
And
Was it?
It's weird.
Are
She
you
looked
sure?
a lot like Adam.
It wasn't me.
it might have.
I was gonna say it's Wardell. 'Cause he
yeah, it
used
was
to
a
look
lot
like,
of good.
Looked
yeah.
like Adam,
Those are
except her face was green.
I don't see what's so funny. I don't see what's so funny.
The mask is Adam just as gay.
Ha ha ha.
Mask on. and
Very
it's him.
funny.
It's exactly him, but he's gay. It's your wildest desires. It's you, but heightened.
There's just swing music playing for some reason. He's in a suit. He's in a pinstripe pantsuit blowing guys.
But anyway, Jamel was about to say that I gave him the best head.
Yeah.
So
Best head of my life.
I think I was
Thank you.
about to get a compliment.
Thanks, bro.
Where did it take place? Do you remember everything about? Do you remember do you have memories from it?
I was at fucking Romaine's place.
Hell yeah, dude! Getting sucked off in Arlington.
Yeah. This shit come to Romane's house.
Yeah, you're just it's just in the living room. Romane's behind that computer, being like, "You ever hear of Sega Genesis?"
Yes. Fucking close.
Yeah,
That shit was super close.
yeah. That was a Street Fighter where you could play Sonic.
Romaine was always
Check
always
this
building
out.
his own
This
console.
is a picture of Sonic
Yeah,
I
it's
drew with
like-
muscles, but he's a dragon.
Nigga,
Yeah, I'm divorced.
I remember he built his own console, and
He
then
was so into building consoles.
somebody stole it. He was like living. He moved as soon as he moved to DC. Someone busted his window and took his custom console, but left. There was like $2,000 in the car and like weed and mad other shit.
Really?
Left everything but the console.
It was a hit.
Damn.
This was an
It was
inside
a
job.
nerd. Yeah.
It was a black nerd.
I think he was fucking this girl, and the girl took the console. I think that's what
what?
happened.
A
This is-
woman took a console? Come on.
I mean, nothing else about it makes sense.
that's
That's
funny.
awesome. So you were getting head and he was in the other room?
Nah, he had left. I was like, dude, what are you doing today? I'm about to get sucked
need a
off.
spot
I
to
gotta
get
get this
sucked
poor
off.
brain. Yeah,
I need to get some Anthony
poor brains, and he obliged me.
Very nice.
You always had like interns, Jamel.
Is that how you
Like
call it?
Romaine would like drive you to spots.
But then I was his intern. I was like his publicist.
What do you mean?
It was a.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We was working together, bro.
No, Adam, some
he
people
was more
have
of
just
an
like
intern.
friendships.
yeah.
oh, don't tell me about
Mo.
friendship.
Excellent. I'm very happy for you.
It was tight, and I'll say this was the best head. I would classify. I've had head of that tier since.
Yeah.
No disrespect
Yes.
to any poor brains I've received after, but that was like the
There was
first time
something
it was
about that.
sick. And
That
then
was your
afterwards,
first blowjob?
nah, it was like the first time it was like really
You were
tight.
like, it was transcendent.
Yeah, I was fully in there, and then I was like, damn, that was great. And she was like, yeah, I'm like, I used to be married, and then I got divorced. Like when I was married, I never sucked my husband out. And then as soon as we broke up,
She just became
I
super.
love sucking dicks.
super
and I
head.
was
Wow.
like, damn, you're kind of, this is like despicable, low key.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. You're a horrible guy.
but
I don't
all
like.
right.
Yeah, but I'll
Despicable.
reap the benefits.
Just
Yeah,
Romaine
sure.
comes in, he's just tired of shit, and he's like taking his Goku costume. He's like, oh, hey man, what's up? It's a long day.
Romaine is
Just
such a
being-
like.
being Black
all
Goku.
day.
Being Goku.
He's a prototypical black nerd. Romaine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What does
he's
he?
the
What does he
original.
do during the day?
He does like,
Computer stuff.
yeah, big IT shit.
Yeah,
Like I remember he was
For
doing
sure.
like graphic design for a bunch of people.
I was telling them.
Shouts out Romaine.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
like
Romaine's
I love
getting
that
it.
guy.
there was a powerlifting meet at the gym I go to, and it's like like statewide. There's like people who come, and then there some black nerd showed up, literally dressed as Goku, and like just destroyed everybody, and like barely seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He went super sick.
Like he
awesome,
deadlifted
dude.
like 700 pounds. Or
That
something.
fucking
Yeah.
rules.
Oh shit.
Did you? How many times did you get sucked off by this woman though?
Definitely twice.
Because I
I'm a
had
little
the
vague
best
on the
one-
third.
The best one ever happened to me, and it was like almost like a mirage. It only happened once.
That's how I
Yo.
felt too.
And it's like
It was
we kind of
almost as
fell
if
off.
you dreamed it.
It was almost like I dreamed it.
I felt
yeah,
the
yeah.
same way.
And it was just we kind of parted ways. And salute to her out there, enjoying her life.
Nigga, did I ever tell you guys about the time I was doing the comic book shit at like the convention? This was in DC. I was doing a video for the fucking airport.
Oh yeah, I saw that in the
Did I tell you
airport.
about the guy who was dressed like Darkseid who lost his kids? It's this older black dude dressed like he went all out on a Darkseid costume, and like just in passing, all I hear is him say, "I'll take all the pictures y'all want after I find my kids. Let me just find my kids, and I'll take all the pictures y'all need."
So fucking funny.
Holy shit! That is just trying to find her and keeps getting stopped.
Desperately.
Yeah,
His costume was too good for him to find his
costume
fucking
was
children.
so good he lost custody of his children, dude.
Damn,
That's how you
like
know
a
you
deleted
really.
scene in The Pursuit of Happiness.
He's living in a bathroom with his kids.
Yeah. How about a movie called The Fursuit of Happiness, and it's a furry convention, and it's that guy, And it's Will Smith. It's like I'm just trying to feed my son and act like a fox that has sex. What other foxes?
Yep, that's it. Those are my
suit.
Yeah, he has to get fucked in a fox suit.
Yeah, the fursuit of happiness.
Yeah,
I remember I saw that playing at Reagan.
Yo, Reagan
And then
on mute.
There was
Yep.
one with you at a sneaker convention too.
Yeah, dude, I was the dude. I was running shit.
You were the man on the street.
The man at
you were
baggage
doing
claim.
jaywalking for the airport.
I got paid in weed for that.
Did you
really?
Yeah.
By the airport?
Nah.
It was a production company.
Yeah, just a production.
That's incredible. They completely ripped you off.
Yeah,
they
whatever,
probably got
dude.
so much money
Yeah.
from the airport,
Yeah, oh
and they
my
were
God.
like, "Dude, here's."
They were all getting free flights.
Yeah.
They got like
You
10,000
got it.
Like a
miles.
half an ounce. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucked.
How much weed was it?
It was like a no. It was actually it might have been something more in the
A quarter pound.
Yeah.
Okay,
somewhere in the
that's not
cubic.
bad.
It wasn't. It was a decent amount of weed.
Why does
Wow.
a production company have that much weed?
I don't know.
I
son.
think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I remember that guy.
Not gonna.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
what's on whose
We
books.
can't
but
talk about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love talking about.
Well, you brought it up, Adam.
misdemeanors.
He
we
brought
have to
up
do
that
ads
he was
for
in
that?
the- he brought up that he was in the airport
No.
video.
That's true.
I didn't know he was paid in weed, which I think is
Yes, you
wrong.
did. You. We don't have any ads, but come see us in Canada if you're there, guys. We will be there next week in motherfucking Toronto on the 14th, and then we added a show in Vancouver. We sold out quick the Sunday night, so we added a Monday night show. So we got Toronto on the 15th, we got Montreal on the 19th, Ottawa on the 21st, Vancouver now added on the 24th, and Edmonton on the 26th. And if you're in LA next Monday, I will be there on the 10th at the Lyric Hyperion. Hey, we might even throw our pal Jamel up for a couple
And if
of
you're
days.
in
I'll
New
be
York-
in the back.
And if
I'll
you're
be over there.
in New York on the
Come
10th,
to Funny
we have
Moms.
Yeah.
So we're bi-coastal this week. You get your little fix of the cum boys, whether you're in
We'll
New York.
Skype you in.
You can Skype
me in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Yo, I was wondering who's making the suck off
Suck 'em
noises.
up.
Yeah, suck up our little cummies.
I might come to LA.
Hey,
At least a day or two.
Fuck it, do it.
there it
Canada
is.
tour.
We could go to the Galleria.
I haven't
Oh,
been
the
to-
Galleria was a
That's-
great
I
move.
love the
Shouts
Galleria.
out to Jamel, by the way. We should go to
fucking
The Glendale
Yeah.
Gallery.
Yeah,
Gallery.
baby.
That's a great
shitty
mall.
mall.
Yeah,
when you need a fat boy.
it's Fat Boy gear.
Fat Boy
They have
gear.
on
like
a million.
They have like 9 sneaker stores.
Yeah, 9 sneaker stores and the Macy's clearance section
Is beautiful.
benefiting the big and
Beautiful.
talls. Come on, son.
We gotta
Yes.
go.
I used to work right near there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's where it was?
Glendale?
Johnny's Pizzeria. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Is that where that guy almost sucked you off or whatever?
Glendale,
It was, yeah.
Armenia.
Some guy came in a tornado. He stopped spinning. He's like, "How much for a pizza?" But he just started blowing all the day laborers. It was the best.
Goddamn. I just remembered Adam the mask. Is just
Yeah, that was a good bit. That was pretty funny. From a couple
was.
minutes ago.
From 10 minutes ago. I
that was
just
pretty
remembered it
funny.
again.
As the guy who got sucked off in that bit, I loved it. I thought it was solid.
Yeah, I bet you. I bet
super
you.
solid.
Mask Adam could probably finish 25 push-ups.
That's true, dude.
25
get
now?
up there.
Yeah, dude.
I did 31.
Instead of doing
No.
20,
Instead of doing
I
20
did
19 of them.
push-ups. I
However
wasn't
many
on the
was.
knees. I didn't do girl style. I did
Look, Adam,
toes.
We
Toes
all
and
saw you.
tips.
All right. Nick's being facetious. We all saw you do 27 push-ups.
It wasn't 27. Nick said 29 after I finished as a bit.
No.
Now you guys are lowering
First of all,
it.
I said 29.
It was
Second of
31.
all,
Ooh,
it
guess
was
who's
27.
gaslighting again?
Yeah, dude, you are.
Don't
You know
start
what?
with the
You do
gaslighting.
gaslight a lot, man.
No, you gaslight.
No, you gaslight.
You make me feel like I'm so crazy. You make me feel like a crazy clown.
Like you're loco.
Like
you
a
make me
clown.
feel loco.
You make me feel loco.
Oh fuck! I forgot. I didn't tell you guys about
Jamel
this.
and I were doing this in Williamsburg the other day. We were doing Mexican guys talking about being loco.
loco?
Yeah. You know my friend Adam, he's like a crazy, twisted clown.
They love that shit.
Yeah, they love clowns
Mhm.
and jokers.
It's pretty tight.
My cousin, we call him Joker.
Joker's wild, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, the fucking.
You know, it's like clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right,
That's so true.
and here I am.
Stuck in the middle with dudes.
No, we're
There
not
it is,
dudes.
and that's how you cap it off. You don't get sick from that? Because I know you be farting in mics a
could
lot.
be
Does
sick.
does anything ever happen?
No,
No, I've
Yeah.
never been sick in my life.
I have a
Like,
perfect immune
I'm too
system.
powerful.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
'cause
I
your
got-
core is like
Yeah, I got
activated right now.
I got dark magic. I got dark spirits that protect me. The dark spirits. How come there weren't any
goth
Native
Indian?
Americans?
Yeah.
Whoa.
The dark wolf crows at the eagle's breasts. Many moons have passed since I saw My Chemical Romance at Ozfest.
I am not okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
They laugh
I
at me
remember that
because
song.
I'm different, and I laugh at them because they're all the same. Because they paint with all the colors of the wind, and I paint with the colors of death.
Too accurate, some would say.
Yeah.
Chief gets no head. That's why it's sad.
Yeah.
Chief Invader Zim.
Yeah, Chief Invader's him.
Damn, dude.
They laugh at like Chief's so random.
Chief.
They call me. That's my brother Sitting Bull. I'm Doom Penguin.
Tottenham did a handball in the box in the first minute.
Already?
Oh shit.
Fuck off, Spurs.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Oh, I forgot to tell you this.
Champions League Saturday.
Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of sport.
We love sports.
I saw a guy yesterday. I was at the bar, and he had the font on his phone up so high that I could I wasn't trying to fucking read his shit, but he had this font like old people shit.
He was texting.
I saw a text he got from, it just said Janelle, and it said, I want to have sex with you right now, or I want to fuck you right now. And he just texted back, oh yeah, with 3 exclamation points. And then he just stayed in the bar for 4 hours.
That's me, dude.
I love that.
That guy fucking ruled.
That's a move, son.
Yeah.
That's a power move.
He was like, oh yeah.
Boing.
No.
And then I
The
saw.
best is responding to shit like that with LOL. Damn.
Wild.
I think I've actually done that one. For sure.
Oh, I've done that a million times.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did it more times.
Yeah.
But then I fucked them.
Yeah,
also.
but I've done it even more.
But then I also
yeah,
fucked
but
them.
you know what?
I did it more than I
I'm
fucked
thinking
them
about it now.
after
And
that.
I've probably done it more.
You've done it more times, but I did it first. So
Yeah,
Shut-
that-
you're not even part of this.
Well, I
You've
did
never
it more
actually.
times.
You've never
done
done
this
it.
once.
I did.
You don't
You
even have
didn't
a
even do it
phone.
one time.
You
I
have
had
one of
a
those
next- I had a
Firefly
next-
phones for old people.
No, I had a
You have
two-way
a baby.
pager.
You have a phone that goes around your neck.
I had a two-way
Get
pager from
lost.
the I got the
It's a
hookup
candy
era.
store.
No, I don't. You know that's not true. And you know that's a visual bit that I can't prove isn't true.
Then why is it around your neck right
Yeah,
now?
why-
It's not around my neck.
Why are you wearing a baby phone around your neck for emergencies?
Is that
not a baby
Was
phone.
that what was?
It's a Fisher Price. It's for
Phone
adults.
full of candy.
Did that
The jokes are for adults.
did that weigh you down so you could only do 24 push-ups?
It was not 24
Is that what
I
happened?
did 31 push-ups.
No, you didn't.
I didn't film all of it. Like I would have had good evidence for you, but then I started filming the cat.
I filmed it, so
You
no
got it?
problem. We have it all. We have all
Clown.
24 push-ups. But yeah, man, I love that guy. That guy was incredible. He was like a skinny little African guy with fucked up teeth too. Like I did not see him for the pussy getting type.
Nice.
But then I suppose we don't know what Janelle looked like. But
We don't know.
Janelle, it seems like a hot name.
Janelle is a hot name. That was what I was about to say.
Yeah.
But it's
If I had to
debatable.
put my money on it, I would
Janelle's 11 years old.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Who's
7
about
years.
to catch a predator stingray?
Yeah.
Poor fellow.
Well, maybe there was something weird because he looked at me and I was smiling so hard I couldn't fucking help myself.
he did it for you.
And then I was like, dude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to read anything, but it looks like you got a nice night ahead.
Oh,
you
so
know.
he knew you read it and you interacted with him.
Well, after no. He didn't know I was behind his shoulder, but then he looked at me and he saw me smiling, and then he talked to me, and I was like, "Dude, it looks like you got, I didn't mean to do it, whatever." But then he played it off like he didn't even send it. He was like, "No, I don't know." He was like, "Why are you telling me I'm gonna have a nice night? It looks like you're gonna have a nice night, you with your girl." And I was like, "But you just he tried to gaslight me." Actually,
Maybe he was a virgin and he was afraid about losing his virginity, and you were putting too much pressure on him.
left and right.
Dude, there's so much gaslighting now. Trump is gaslighting the whole world.
And you're doing it all.
That's what I said.
You're also
I'm not gaslighting the
You're
whole
also
world. You guys are on a group text chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jamel, we found out last episode, and you know this because you're in it,
Oh.
that the whole world is on a group thread
Oh fuck!
about how Adam's dick is smaller than an aux cord.
Than an eighth inch.
I had to
Yeah.
turn off the notifications because it just kept.
Everyone's like,
day.
LOL, Adam's dick is so small.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh yeah, I guess
Whole
this guy's
globe.
finding out.
Yeah.
He's a coconut farmer from Jakarta.
Dungalak bung gole nabat. Oxcore dungalak bole.
Oh man,
Oh, fuck.
what a fun time.
Great time, dude.
Yes, Adam. You know, your tiny penis is valid though.
It
You
is.
know what I'm
Thank you,
saying?
sir.
That's what I'll say.
All I'm looking for is validity
Yeah.
to be validated.
And some fluidity
1-0 Liverpool.
to get pissed in the face.
What else?
What else is in the damn news?
Um,
I had
yeah,
listen. I came through with that one guy's anecdote.
Yeah, it was hard.
yeah, Jamel and I told the story of that annoying Jewish
This
woman.
lady.
Take her to the ovens, right?
Well,
Damn, dude.
Damn, sorry, I didn't mean to
That
go
was
so.
early.
I don't know about that.
I didn't mean to go so hard.
Yeah. Well, you did. You actually did.
I've been seeing a lot of guys with do-rags listening to Cardi B since I've been here.
Yep.
Feels good. That's what's up with me.
Mhm. There's a whole movement. What about Meg the Stallion?
Oh, I mean, come on.
Another hot lady that raps and I'd like to have sex with.
Yeah.
She's a stallion, but that's a male horse.
No. It's a big fine woman.
Yeah.
But why would
Won't
she
you
call
back
herself a
them
mare?
things up?
Everyone knows a stallion is a tall girl with big ass titties and a fat ass.
No, it's not. It's a male horse.
Okay.
No, they
You're-
took
you're-
that back for them.
You're really embarrassing yourself right now. Adam.
Why would you call yourself the male kind of the horse?
Oh my god.
Adam's never
They've
had
been-
You're a
sex.
hot chick.
Adam's
Jesus
never had
Christ,
sex.
man.
I've
Never
had
sex
sex
with a girl.
with a stallion. No, I haven't had sex
No?
with a stallion.
Yeah, you haven't.
Sylvester
actually.
Stallone is the Italian what?
Okay.
The
He's
Italian
fine,
Rocky.
dude.
The Italian
Yeah.
stallion.
He's the Italian Rocky. Everyone knows that.
He's the Italian stallion.
His classic nickname. It's
More gaslighting. More gaslighting. Gaslight. 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 Gaslight.
First of all, Stallone wasn't even in that movie.
Yeah, dude.
He's not in the Gaslight, so now who's gaslighting?
No, you're gaslighting me because he's the Italian stallion. Everyone
Italian
knows that,
Rocky.
and it's because he's the male kind of horse.
Dude, chill out, okay?
I'm
No,
just
he's
saying
the
that.
Italian kind of horse, you fucking idiot.
He's the horse.
That's
yeah.
literally what Italian stallion means. It's an Italian version of a horse.
I thought a stallion is a guy horse.
No, if it was, then it would be called the male stallion.
No, that's
Duh.
redundant.
No, it isn't.
No,
So
it's
what's
not.
a female horse called?
A mare.
Yeah.
That doesn't
shut
sound.
up.
Megan the Mare?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it make more sense.
Ew.
Shut up, dude.
Megan the thoroughbred.
Honestly?
right? So that's not gender.
Thoroughbred is another one. People call hot girls
You say a
thoroughbred.
girl,
Yeah.
she's got legs like a thoroughbred.
But stallion is
I only know that from
Slang.
Las Vegas Vacation.
Whatever,
When Rusty looks at his sister in that dress and she's like, and Rusty goes, I didn't know my sister had legs like a thoroughbred.
he wanted to fuck his sister.
There's like a moment
Yeah.
where Rusty's thinking about fucking his sister.
Who plays Rusty in that one?
Isn't it one of the
forget.
Quaids?
No.
Las Vegas Vacation was a big deal for me growing up.
Yeah,
I saw
of
that movie
course.
all the damn time. Randy Quaid, very funny.
Hard penis, all
Tried to
I ever
go.
wanted.
He tried to go fishing at the Hoover Dam.
Hard penis every day in my ass. Hard penis, all
Adam's
I ever
favorite movie
wanted.
was National Lampoon's Provincetown Vacation.
Oh, the gay town on Cape Cod.
Yeah.
In case people didn't know that regionally, and they live maybe in Australia or a different country, that's a gay town. It's the gay town in Cape Cod. If you guys were wondering.
Yeah, it's a vacation Chevy Chase took by himself when he told his family he was on a work trip.
Honey, I found this mask.
Chevy Chase is
That's
the
just
mask.
my lipstick. Vacation gay.
National Lampoon's Fire Island Vacation.
Rusty, come on. Don't embarrass me in front of the locals. Suck this man's penis.
Everyone's gay. Vacation AIDS hasn't been discovered yet.
Vacation, this community's about to be ravaged. But for now, it's just party time.
What was that gay DMX shit
Oh, yeah.
he was talking about earlier?
Well, in
yeah.
Belly, the scene in Belly where he has the gun and he's pointing it at that guy and he's like, take your clothes off, take your clothes off. And everyone's like, what are you doing? That scene is so confusing.
Yeah, because he wanted to.
He wanted to
shame
sexually
him.
humiliate the other guy, but it kind of was like he was trying to see the guy's dick. No,
Nah, yeah, DMX's character in Belly is for sure
he's
bi
like, well, he just
and a pedophile.
he's so dumb that he
and a
doesn't know
maniac.
he's gay.
Yeah.
You know, it's like too.
Sounds like somebody I know.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn.
Somebody stop me.
I'm excited for the road, boys. We're gonna have some laughs.
Yeah.
We had some laughs in Australia. Definitely at my expense a lot of those times.
No.
Yeah,
Except that time Nick kept farting in your face. That was one of the funniest things I've ever experienced.
Oh, shit.
Mel,
Dude,
Nick
In
got
Melbourne,
him. Must have been 7 times in a row.
just to the face.
It was insane.
Just butt to the nose.
Like the
I
third
was sitting
time.
in a
Contact?
chair.
Full
he was
contact?
Trying
I
to
was-
work on his set, and I would just like sort of like walk up and stand there.
Just back
And then
into-
I get him.
He's
And then
got a
he just-
moleskin out.
Yeah, he just did not see it coming every
Anytime.
time.
It was
I walked
incredible.
into it every single time.
It
It
was
was like
incredible.
Sideshow
That is
Bob
bad.
with the
It
rig.
got
That's
to the point
pretty
where
good.
like the manager had to leave because he was laughing.
Yeah.
at him.
The road manager was laughing.
Josh, shout out to Josh.
Shouts out Josh. We're about
Yeah,
to be
that's
pretty
reunited.
We're about to see him in Canada.
Yeah, it was nice seeing Josh like come around to the idea of being mean to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took him not long at all.
Listen, 5 farts in a row in someone's face, you're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
laugh
At
at.
first,
Yeah.
he was like, "Guys, why are you being so mean to Adam?"
No, he was being professional.
Yeah,
He was like, I understand this is their dynamic, and I shouldn't.
When
be
you were doing
participating."
San Frangelico guy after that show, Josh had like no idea. He like looked at me. He's like, "What?" I'm like, "It's like a guy that thinks the city is Italian, but it's not Italian at all." And he just started dying of laughter. He just like, but he didn't know like the reference point as a New Zealander.
Well, no one from Australia has heard of San Francisco.
Yeah, they have.
They don't know what it is. Adam has to educate all of them.
No, he didn't.
That's
know
why he
that-
likes going to these other places so he can be the smartest man in Australia.
Well, that's
It's like,
not
have you
very
ever
hard.
heard of Chicago?
That's
We
not
don't
true.
know.
They're smarter guys.
Yeah.
in Australia?
Yeah.
Who's smarter? Eric Bana?
Yep. Eric Bana.
He's not that smart.
Yeah.
Matthew Dellavedova.
Eric
He's an idiot.
Deli is smarter than you.
Dellavedova's smarter
Patty
than you.
Mills is almost as smart as me, but not
Nicole
Kidman.
racist.
Nicole Kidman is almost as hot as me.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Okay.
that
Her
she-
pussy's almost as wet as
It's
yours.
crazy
Yeah,
that she
yeah.
used to be Australian.
I know. That happens to all Australians. When they move here, they lose the accent. It's fucked
They're like,
up.
No,
oh, I guess
she
I won't
still
talk
has-
retarded anymore.
Yeah.
She still has it.
Keith Urban is an
called-
Australian country singer. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude. He sings American
It's
country.
insulting. It's insulting.
We should fuck him up. We should steal
That's
his
our
ass.
art. You know.
That's our art.
Remember
form.
Carl Urban?
No.
Is he in movies anymore?
Oh,
The actor.
yes. He was in Thor Ragnarok.
He's in Dread too.
Yeah.
Dude, Dread was sick. I'm so glad I watched that
Dread
again.
rules.
He
dude.
stars in Dread, the new Dread.
Yeah. But that's kind of a shitty one to star in because you don't see your face.
Well,
Yeah.
you see his mouth.
You see him scowling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
His-
a good mouth actor.
You're terminated, bitch.
Did you like his mouth?
Fuck you.
Well, his acting.
got 3
from
faggots on level
from the
4.
mouth down.
We've got a green faggot on level 4 sucking everybody off.
He has to do his
Requesting
judgment.
Requesting level 4 lockdown. Adam Friedland, you were charged with 36 counts of sexual assault against males.
But only 21 counts of doing push-ups.
Your sentence
No,
is death.
no, no! I did 31 push-ups.
Judge Stavros, please shoot him in the fucking face.
No, you shoot me in the dick for that. Everyone knows that.
Do they?
You'd like that.
You wouldn't know.
You'd like
You're not
it
in
too
the
much.
context.
That's what the,
You'd
that's
like
what
it
the
too much.
judges.
You're
Just all
getting
the
very
texts are
open
coming
dick
up
casket.
on his visor.
Yeah.
Ooh, that goes, I'm like, ooh, that small dick.
You'd like it too much because it would technically be a man touching your penis.
Don't shoot him in the dick. He'll love it.
He's that gay.
That's what gay guys are into.
Rookie, don't aim for his dick. That's what he wants.
Oh, fuck. That's a good crossover.
Remember, rookie, don't shoot him in the dick or ass.
Do not shoot his ass. Under no circumstances do you shoot his ass.
Real shit.
Set
When
your
I
gun
die.
to set your ammo to Pussy Simulator, and then shoot him in the dick.
Shoot him. Shoot him with his super soaker full of pussy juice.
Shoot him with it. set your
Get the pussy juice hose. There's a bunch of gay guys locking
Like a
arms.
civil rights
gay guys locking arms outside of a restaurant.
So we shall
the fire
overcome.
department. They got fire hose and pussy juice.
What? That's like as a police brutality. Yeah. They brutalized gay men. You know, back in Alabama in the 50s, they used to spray gay men with pussy juice.
Oh fuck, dude!
You have a civil right to die.
Waterboard them with pussy juice.
Holy shit. Oh, man. That's some of the wildest shit I've ever heard.
Listen, shit fuck.
Thank you.
You got 3 seconds to tell me where the mask is, or I'll fill your nasal cavity with pussy juice.
Damn, dude.
That's
Rookie,
right, dude.
keep your eye on his dick. Make sure it doesn't come anywhere near my ass. You get my 6.
Right, because he's got the bendy long mask dick.
Yeah.
Remember, his dick is made out of cartoons. Rookie, keep an eye on my 6. Don't let his cartoon dick get anywhere near my ass.
That would be an awesome crossover. Just a
Judge Dredd in the
mischievous
mask.
gay mask versus the super serious Dredd.
Super live. That randomly was making me think. Have you guys ever heard anybody have a open dick casket? You shoot at him in the face.
Yep.
Open dick.
That's
Only
right.
his dick is exposed. At the
I want a
funeral.
glory hole. I want a glory hole casket.
But
So
is
my
your dick
heart-
hard?
My hard
on,
dick pops
the dick
out.
On a
They can
corpse
make a
is
dick
hard.
if you want. Yeah,
You could make
you
it
can
hard.
load it up. Yeah,
You can
I'd
make
like
it
to
hard.
die
I thought you
hard.
die hard.
That's
But it's
I
small.
thought
Movie
rigor mortis sets in and your dick is hard.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
yeah. That's
Oh.
what Bruce Willis told me.
Wow.
It's stiff, but it's soft. If it's rigor mortis, you want it hard.
I
So
want
right
it
before I die,
hard.
I'm gonna jack off.
Yeah.
Right, I'm about to come and then I shoot myself in the head.
Dredd.
Edge it off.
His dick is hard. Yeah, it's because he's fucking dead. You have to learn the difference, rookie. A lot of these gay guys go around hard, but dead guys are also hard. There's only one way to figure out which ones are which.
In Dredd's universe, only gay guys get hard.
In Mega City 1, no one has sex except gay guys.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck. Yes,
Man,
man.
that movie's awesome.
It rocks cock.
It's just 5 guys speeding down a freeway having sex with each other in a van. They're like, fuck, we got a judge on our ass. It's just him on that motorcycle. Dispatch, I got 4 homos railing each other out of the van. The guy like huffing cum and you just see it go into
No,
his
it's just
brain.
doing poppers.
Just doing poppers. See it go into his brain and just boom. His asshole dilates in fucking
slow
60
motion.
frames per second. I've got 4 homos in a van, northbound on interstate. They've gone into the Peaches projects, pursuing on foot.
Be careful, Dredd. They're very gay right now.
Copy.
They're incredibly horny.
Copy that, Dredd.
Ah, fuck.
Hell yeah. I love that.
That's a really good one, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well,
goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
no, we could do a little longer.
Yeah, we probably should.
What do y'all do? What do y'all do usually? What about
Like
90?
an hour to an hour and
Do
a
an
half.
hour, somewhere between an hour and an hour.
20.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
If we're not feeling it, we do an hour.
man, I'm physically exhausted. That fucking gay Judge Dredd shit took a lot out
It
of
was
me.
a good
Yeah.
bit.
That was a good old bit.
Yeah. Nick's in an ice bath right now, recovering from that.
Yeah, son.
Sometimes Nick goes too hard.
My liver hurts. My liver hurts from saying gay shit.
Fuck. Well, what should we do in Canada? Jamel, have you ever been to Canada?
Nah, I mean, go straight for the poutine.
It's trash, dude.
Poutine's trash?
Yeah, I had it
That hurts
I
to
had it when
know.
I was up there a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. Mr. I've
It's
already
wet
been,
fries.
Mr. I've already been to Canada.
Yeah.
Soggy fries.
Mr. Experience, Mr. Scarlett Johansson would want to.
Don't bring that up again.
Why?
It's an embarrassing thing I said when I was on drugs.
All right,
People
man.
say embarrassing things on drugs all the time.
You said y'all in Toronto next week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, next week from when this comes out.
You gonna try to
The
so
15th.
after? I mean, fuck, y'all gonna try to go to like Game 6?
Oh,
Game
wow.
7?
Will we be there?
No, I think the finals will be over.
They ain't gonna back up.
Well, I don't know. The 15th. What's today? The 1st?
The first. It can't
It
be
could
2 weeks.
It
No, it
might be in
can't.
Golden State still.
It's 2-3-2.
Let's see. Okay, guys. Here's what we're going to do. We're going
We're
to
gonna
check on
spend
the
$5,000 on finals tickets.
I literally would.
I can't anymore because my card doesn't even
Yeah.
work.
It's like I would.
Then they kick y'all out as soon as they put Adam on the kicks cam. That'll be live.
All right, Game 3 is Wednesday the 5th. Game 4 is the 7th. Game 10th, or Game 5th is on June 10th. Game 5 is on June 10th. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
nigga, damn.
I'm fucking dumb as shit. Game 6 is on the 13th.
That's close. So game 7.
Fuck. Game 7 will be in Canada if there is one. But we'll be in Montreal, I think. Fuck, are we going to be going up against... Fuck, when are we in Montreal?
But Montreal doesn't give a fuck. They're like French, dude.
No,
Yeah,
we're,
they
we
like
we will
hockey.
be
In Toronto.
in Toronto
for game
the
7.
day of Game 7.
And we don't have a show.
Actually, we'll be in... we're traveling that day.
Those
Damn
tickets
it.
are $1 million, but it's an option.
Yeah, but 1 million loonies.
Dude, Game
You
7?
converted it.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
can-
way we could afford going
You
to
can
Game
move a
7.
loony.
No, it'd be crazy.
How much do you think it would cost?
I mean, over like $500, $600 for nosebleeds.
That's not bad. I would pay
You
that
think?
for nosebleeds. I think it costs more than that.
You think?
To get into the fucking... for Game 7.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, if there even is one. That'll be cool though to be in Canada.
It'd be so cool.
Fuck, we gotta...
We'll go to Jurassic
Canada's gonna
Park.
be fun as fuck. You guys are gonna
Yeah.
crush it out there. Have
That
a good old
will be
time.
fun.
Get some flannels.
I'm
You know what we
excited to
need?
go to Montreal.
You know what we need? We need tuxedos, dude.
for our shows.
For our shows.
Especially
Like
the one,
denim
the one in
joints or the-
Toronto that we're doing is in like a historic theater.
It's in like... They do like Broadway there.
and like
dude.
Shakespeare and shit there.
Seriously, no
Seriously,
joke.
no, yeah.
It's like this giant, beautiful 900-seater.
What?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna have you fucking idiots come in there and tell everybody how gay Adam is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
For
yes.
money.
Yeah.
For money.
Yeah, I
Damn,
guess
I
we're
love
like
this shit.
having trouble booking the UK, and it'd just be so funny to just go to the UK and like, you know, they're used to just dog shit, like, you know. And then my father molested me, and that's when I learned how to dance.
That's their comedy.
Yeah, that's their
Seriously.
comedy. And then just be like, oh, it's Adam, but he's gay. But then it's Spider-Man, and he's
And the webs are out coming out of his ass.
The webs is yes, dude. Yeah.
And Dr. Octopus actually has 8 cocks.
bring back the queer dancers. Bring back them, yeah. Bring back that one-man review.
Yeah, it's all about. Well, their stand-up sucks, but their like TV shows are pretty funny.
Damn,
What? Name one.
That's some serious insight.
Name
There's-
one. What?
They have so many good like fucking comedy shows.
The Office.
Doctor Who.
Okay, fucking Brass Eye.
Look who's
fucking
what's
What's Brass
Alan
Eye?
Partridge.
who's
Any
sporting
of the
a
Alan
coif.
Partridge series. The Day
my
Today.
favorite.
Look who's
What
sporting.
a lovely coif you have today.
Shut up.
I've never seen. I honestly don't watch.
The Wellesley
Peep Show,
Boys.
Peep Show's my
mystery.
favorite.
Peep Show's a
Peep
good
Show's
point.
my favorite sitcom ever.
Peep Show's really good. You got me there.
Little ninnies.
They're good at like they're good at satire and they're good at like sitcoms too.
But
The
there-
friend-
But they
Friendly
suck at
Brambles.
stand up.
But also there's like
Have
a
you
weird-
seen my dick?
Have you seen
BBC.
my
Dude,
penis?
Coming
Nick,
up on
Nick,
Have You Seen My
You
Dick?
grew up watching fucking Hyacinth also.
What's that?
You grew up watching that show too, the Hyacinth show.
We
What's
have
that?
nothing in common.
No, Nick. Now he's acting like he didn't watch it.
Wait. Are you talking about? There was some shitty shows though on PBS that they would
Keeping Up
play.
Appearances. Yeah,
That
that
shit
show is
sucked.
amazing. It doesn't suck, dude.
As a little kid, I hated it.
It's absolutely
I used to watch it with
fabulous
my
good.
I've
family.
numerous times cited it as one of the greatest television shows of all time, but in this instance, it sucks.
Now he's gonna disagree.
Wait.
It is one of the best sitcoms.
Is
ever.
that the one where they're in a hotel?
No, that's Faulty Towers. And then
Hyacinth.
there's
Hyacinth
Are
is
You
like
Being Served? Is
Hyacinth is
That
one of the
sucked
best,
too.
the best characters.
Hyacinth is an amazing character.
Who's Hyacinth?
Hyacinth
From
Bouquet.
Keeping Up Appearances. Yeah.
Is he?
No, it's a middle class woman that's just like
She has airs and graces.
she's
Like
a
she's
snob,
upper class. Yeah.
She's a snob.
Her last name's Bucket, but she pronounces it
bouquet, and then
Yeah.
she's like ashamed of her white trash family. And
What's the show in a mall?
Faulty Towers?
No, Are You Being Served?
Oh, Are You Being Served?
Yeah.
Is that one good?
I
No,
don't know.
no. Are You
Keeping
Being
Up
Served is
Appearances
not
is
funny.
amazing though.
Because I remember seeing that as a kid and being like, "This
That
shit
show sucks ass, dude. I
Yeah.
tried to because I liked fucking Keeping Up Appearances so much that I would watch fucking Are You
Other
Being
British
Served,
shit.
and I'm like, this is garbage.
Faulty Towers
What's the
was
one
the
with
hotel one.
John
with
Cleese?
John Cleese.
Yeah. Is that
Which was
good?
like it was alright. It was like just a like basic sitcom.
It seemed kind of dumb to me as a child.
Yeah, it was kind of dumb. They had like this foreigner.
But
as
I
their-
loved. Let me
as
tell you
their
something.
butler.
All in the Family's based on a British show.
I loved Mr. Bean though. I'll tell
And
you
All
that.
in the
much.
Family's like probably
yeah.
the
So do
best
you agree
television
now
ever
that
got, as
their
far as
TV
comedy
shows
goes.
are good?
Because of Mr. Bean, yes.
Okay.
Because of Mr. Bean, yes.
Dude, Mr. Bean's hilarious. Remember when he has to go to bed
He
so
is
he
so
shoots
funny.
the light?
He shoots the light.
Dude,
That is so good.
that's one of the smartest things I've ever seen. It's so funny. Adam could never come up with something like that or think of it.
I fucking
No, I don't-
legitimately
I love that he just
love
does,
that.
he doesn't speak. That's a big part of the show. Adam never, that probably went over Adam's head.
Do you remember his
I love that
his
shit.
comedy special on HBO?
No.
I didn't want to ruin
Rowan
Mr. Bean
Atkinson?
for
No.
myself.
It was pretty fucking cool.
Was it good?
He had this bit where he was playing drums and he didn't say a single thing. It was all sound effects. It was pretty tight.
If it's Mr. Bean,
I mean, I'm saying this based on like I thought it was tight when I was 11, so I don't know if it's cool.
I'm gonna
as an
rewatch
adult.
the Mr. Bean movie. Yeah,
does he
There
get
were
a head?
multiple. I thought no.
I remember the Mr. Bean movie coming out, and then he's in that other one, Johnny English, fucking
where he
Spy
plays
joint,
Mr.
yeah,
Bean.
yeah.
You know, he's had to have fucked before. You know, Rowan Atkinson.
Yeah, he's had
Can you
sex.
imagine being that woman just thinking,
Getting
like,
balled
I'm
out.
fucking Mr. Bean.
Eating pussy like
Yummy. Yeah. I like that he has like the
Doing
same
sound
mannerisms as Kurt Metzger.
That is true.
That's
Yeah.
really funny.
Kurt has all of Mr. Bean's mannerisms.
Maybe Mr. Bean has a big ass dick too.
Yeah.
He has to. That's why he doesn't need to speak.
That's true. Yeah.
He probably
He lets his
got a
hard
lot.
ass, long ass English
Dick
dick
speak for you.
himself.
Yeah, for sure.
That is so fucking true. Yeah. Damn.
What else is in the news?
Did you see that Philippines guy say he used to be gay? Duterte or whatever.
Oh
the
yeah, he
fuck?
rules.
He said that Trump loves him too.
He said his opponent has gay mannerisms and that he used to be like his opponent, but he cured himself.
Whoa.
Pretty
Whoa.
awesome. He's basically saying he used to be
post-gay.
gay.
Yeah, that dude kind of gay. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, I used to be gay.
It's like Eddie Murphy in Trading Places.
That guy's gay. I know because I used to be gay. It's so awesome.
You can't go easy on these guys, Coleman.
That's true, yeah. Although I saw Trading Places recently and I didn't think it held up.
For real.
I just thought
I remember the titties.
it was too
though.
slow. The titties
Formative titties.
Yeah.
monumentally held up.
Yeah.
Those were some fat yummies, dude.
I mean, yeah.
God damn.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
In fact, let me just Google the titties from that.
Jamie Lee Curtis. Why do people say she had a dick?
Because she had short hair.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Jinx, by the way, well done.
Jinx, personal jinx.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
but we're
that
on-
scene
we're on
in
the same
True
team
Lies?
over
You
here.
remember the scene in True Lies where Arnold makes her strip?
No, nobody does, dude.
Jamie Lee
Of
what?
course.
Curtis?
Nobody remembers that.
Titties.
Only you do, because you
Trading
thought she had a
places.
dick, and that was when you were disappointed to find out she doesn't.
No, you can't.
You're like,
see
oh
if she has a
boy,
dick or
finally,
not.
I've had this fantasy about a woman with big tits, but she's got a dick instead. And
Oh,
Jamie Lee
hell
Curtis is
yeah,
the
dude.
answer.
Dude, Jamie, these are some fucking nice titties.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
No,
She
yeah,
had
for
great
sure.
cans.
Yeah.
The
Jamel,
kid
would you
had
like to
great
see?
cans.
No, that's real. That's real business.
How funny is that you're like this incredibly hot woman, and then all of these children are calling you a hermaphrodite?
Yeah,
That's
everyone's
what
like-
I'm saying.
These like children that don't know what horny is. They're like, she's a trans
She's
person.
got a cock and that's
you know, she had
gross.
a dick and a pussy.
She's like, what are you talking about? I have juicy tits.
like
well,
perfect
She's
tits.
like exposing herself to
World class
children.
titties.
Yeah, these are incredible,
Let me
man.
see again.
These are some perfect.
Yeah.
These are some perfect titties.
Yes, sir.
That's
You know, truck horn.
Honk if you want to see. Honk if you're horny and like the titties.
man, I worked
Damn, I
at
would
a
love to drive my tractor trailer directly
Into
through
her
any
pussy.
parade to get to her.
Oh man,
Just
this
say-
is-
Why do you have to bring terrorism in?
I'm just saying what I would do.
I would run over.
I would drive.
run over 15
I would
to 25 infidels.
I would
just to
do
get them
110 right through the middle of Charlottesville, not stopping for a second to get a moment to honk at those.
damn. These are some.
Just a honk,
Just
I'm gonna keep
Ja-
looking at other
yeah.
titties too.
just to give a couple of toots on the old Challenger horn.
Now
I used to
I'm just-
work at a truck stop,
Yeah,
and I always thought I was gonna see like wild, like ratchet, like white bitch titties, but it never happened.
That's a.
It would just be
Really?
like truckers throwing out like Ziploc bags of piss.
Respect.
It's nuts.
Wait, you never saw a lot lizard?
No.
Now I'm looking at someone named Patricia Farinell, who was in Playboy in the '80s. It looks like, and she has huge tits.
Just
Damn.
in general, just by comparison. Damn, those are some.
Damn, those are massive. Cat,
Guys,
look at
check
that.
out Patricia
Hey.
Farinell. Classic boobs.
Kitty, look at them tits.
Cat, look at that.
Wow. I wonder if she did pornography.
We just end this
now
episode by
everyone's
jacking
tuning in to me getting ready to jack. Oh, there's her pussy. Nice.
Somebody's here for that.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
preparing to jack off?
Yeah, me just getting
Mentally.
my jack off affairs in order. Uh-oh, Betty Wright. Damn, this lady is unbelievable. Good thing I bust a little nutterino earlier today, or else I would be fully hard right now.
Be a mess. He got on sweats. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I was trying to be professional here.
No, that's
Jesus
the
Christ.
charm of the show.
Come on, man. Is that why you wear sweats to these?
Yeah, dude.
No, he wears sweats every day because he needs an elastic band.
Yeah, it needs a
It
little
is-
extra.
it's
Hey, I get
easier,
that,
dude.
dog.
Come on.
I've been in sweat. I only wore jeans once
I
this
only-
whole
yep.
trip.
I only wear jeans at business meetings and funerals, dude.
These
Otherwise,
are
it's
my
always
dress
sweats.
jeans.
My
Yeah.
dress jeans are my dress dungarees.
I always thought it was so lame how like when people in the military go to formal events, they have to put on their fancy military
Their
uniform.
You
dress
thought that was
blues.
lame? That the troops protect us?
No,
You said you want to challenge any veteran to
well,
a fight.
I've gone on the record saying that before that I've
Yeah.
never respected a troop.
What about the admiral?
That's pretty cool, considering that, you know,
What?
we just had Memorial Day.
Yeah, dude. That's
I respect the dead ones, not the cowards who lived.
Like who? Name one dead one.
A dead troop.
John
Yeah,
McCain.
that you respect.
Who's Patricia Farinell?
Peter Henry.
L. Ron Hubbard.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't die as a troop.
Yeah, he did. He was wearing the outfit.
He was wearing that.
So he's in the. If you make your own navy, you're still a troop.
That's
Oh, that's true.
You
That's
guys-
cool.
You guys remember that DC
Is
rapper?
it true that L. Ron Hubbard started Scientology because the regular navy wasn't gay enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually
Uh-oh.
100%.
Found a video of Patricia Farinell.
You're just watching a video
on
of one
X
masturbate.
Hamster.
Come on.
What's she
What the
doing?
hell?
Patty Farinelli.
Yo, describe the porn.
You don't even got your browser on private.
Listen to these tunes.
Yo, to the fucking Commodores?
Yeah,
Just getting fucked to the Commodore.
I directed this video and did all the music for
That's
it.
a good
a
touch. That's a
music
good
video.
music choice.
Thanks, man.
Do you remember when Eminem had that porn star in his music video?
What the fuck? They have a baby
Baby,
picture
up
of her.
and I'm down. What? Hold up, man.
This
Wait,
is starting
this is
with
just a
baby
slideshow?
pictures.
I thought it was going to turn anywhere her getting fucked, man.
Wait, this goes to her being fucked at some point?
I think she's
It's
just
just
jacking off.
This is just a real.
A friend of mine, Bob Noble, took this photograph of me and sent it to Playboy.
A friend of hers took a pic of her. Okay, let's see her pussy, please. Damn, she's like cooking with her family?
Yeah, I'm about to add that Commodore's joint to
Oh,
my playlist right now. Hold up. Lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see.
No, don't show him.
Oh,
this
cool.
fucking rules, dude.
Oh, she's got a good attitude.
Yeah. You know who has a bad attitude?
Who?
Me.
I know. That's
Oh
what,
shit, she's jacking.
That's why you need an attitude adjustment.
I don't
bro.
need an attitude adjustment.
I'll adjust that attitude.
You will do nothing of the sort.
You need to adjust.
You'll get
that
your
too.
jaw adjusted all the way into the back of your fucking skull. if
I
you
don't
try and
understand how that works.
Come anywhere.
Music
close to me.
change.
How could you get my jaw on the back? What's going on now?
This
Describe the
is a
porn.
little more pornographic, I feel.
Yeah.
I like the Commodores as much as anybody, but
Lady gives head.
This is bizarre. I thought I was gonna see her jacking off, but now she's eating dinner with her family.
Bro.
Oh, and now she's naked again. God damn.
Damn,
This the same show as from 10 minutes ago?
Yeah,
the
this
podcast
is
is
what
to
we've been doing.
stop looking at pornography.
This is what we've been doing for the last 2.5 years of our lives.
No, we've done other shit. You're engaged. I'm
Yeah.
learning Mandarin Chinese.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've learned Mandarin in the last 2 years.
Ooh.
I've got.
That's actually huge.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! All right, I gotta stop this. Anyway, folks, this is
Stop.
about,
Show
it's
us.
about time.
Show us what percent. I can see it through your pants a little bit.
No, I'm not hard.
He's poked out.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, that was. Listen, guys. So see us in Canada, see me in LA, and also check out Patricia Farinelli's Playboy Playmate, Miss December 1981. If you want to jack off to the kind of stuff I'm into. Thank you to Jamel, non-profit comic
On the tweeter.
on the Twitter,
Broccoli
Insta,
House on Insta.
Broccoli
Gram.
House.
Get at
Check
me.
our man out.
Do you have
Yeah.
any plugs?
I mean, that's it, bro. I'll be
Okay.
around.
Yep. See our man's there. Bye, guys. Let's get down to penis and suck off Five Guys.
All right. What is this? Because we got a pre-record, right?
Yeah, this is, I believe, Sunday. This is tomorrow's show, or Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow's show,
June 2nd.
June 2nd.
All right. Okay.
And maybe if you guys are lucky, or actually, did you format it already?
No, I'm not formatting it.
Nice. We have a bonus, very bad episode for you guys.
bonus.
There's a
trying to-
couple fun parts.
I just got to mark down these.
Today's a bonus, though.
God, fuck this piece of shit.
The next one's going to be a regular one. You're the gayest man I've ever sucked.
No.
And your cum tastes like blue chew. Damn. That's how we really sell advertisers.
If you promise flavored cum.
No. We place them in our songs about being gay.
Oh, if we make jingles for them.
That is next level.
I agree.
We got to get our marketing department on that.
They got to pay more for that.
Yeah, dude. If we place you in a song about being gay or being gay with your dad specifically,
Plus, we're putting ourselves at risk by doing
copyrighted material
copyrighted. Yeah.
for profit.
But it's parody, right?
It's parody for profit.
It's for-profit parody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like Saturday Night Live.
All right, I got my calendar looking the way I want it here.
Oh yeah,
Fuck, this is annoying.
like a man's ass.
Yeah. Hold on.
God damn.
I bought
bro.
the cheapest headphones on Amazon.
We just need a longer cord, baby.
This is the one that came with them.
We'll buy you a new cord. I think I have a cord at home that I'll bring next time.
Yeah.
Was it just an auxiliary cord?
Yeah.
It's a cord for some headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Not an auxiliary cord. Bitch. Actually, I think that's literally what it is.
Yeah.
I got one more.
Doesn't auxiliary mean like, I don't know, like an accessory or
Yeah.
isn't it a general term?
That's right.
Then
Yeah.
why is it? Why
Sometimes
does,
words have different meanings.
but why does that get
and
to be the
different
cord?
uses.
Like, shouldn't it be a sound cord or something like that? Does auxiliary mean sound?
I think you could
No.
say sound cord. People would get
Doesn't
it.
sound right though.
It's also
Auxiliary doesn't mean sound, though.
35 millimeter.
That's good. Call it that.
You know,
Auxiliary could mean a lot of different stuff, right?
1/8 inch or a
It's
30.
1/8, yeah.
Yeah, 1/8 inch or 35 millimeter.
Nice. Both bigger than Adam's dick.
Yeah.
They should call it the
that.
bigger than Adam's dick cord.
Yeah, you don't know about that.
Yeah, I bet you don't know
Yeah,
about it. man.
everyone else knows about that.
We all text each other. The whole
What do you
world
mean
is in a
everyone
group
else?
chat.
Everyone's got the inside
Sometimes I
scoop.
feel like that. Like the entire world's in some sort of group chat talking about me.
Just
It's called
about-
narcissism.
Just about your dick, how your
How
dick
small
is
my
smaller
dick is.
than,
That's all they talk about.
an ox cord.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What are some other definitions of auxiliary?
Um,
Like, does the military use
how
it?
about luxury?
Okay,
You know, I'm not
you're
trying to.
wearing lugs. Boots
I'm
and
not
getting
worried
your dick
about
sucked?
auxiliary. I'm worried about luxury.
Like
Is that a man-
luxury?
Is that
I
someone
want
trying to say
leather
luxury?
wires.
Yeah.
All my
Velvet
wires.
wires.
All my wires velvet. I
Oh,
pull
hell
up.
yeah.
you know, I pull up to the holes on the radio, and I say, "Blow, velvet, blackout, velvet." I got velvet wires for that ass.
That's right, bitch.
Let me plug some shit in.
I plug my speakers in with beautiful shag carpeting. Shag carpeting wires. I wanted a van with shag carpeting.
Yeah, everybody did.
Really?
Everybody cool.
I think we.
Me and you had the same exact
Desires.
just the gayest, just the lamest shit. Where I was like, "Fuck, that would be awesome to have."
But I wanted specifically.
Damn, I can't wait. I would love to have a house with one of those giant soccer balls.
Oh yeah.
And I invite my friends over to play giant soccer.
That would be awesome.
What about a secret door behind a bookcase?
No.
You never wanted that?
To
No.
have gay sex?
No,
behind?
never. That's
No, it's not about keeping secrets. It's just about the door is a secret.
That's not. No one cool wanted
That
the
scared
secret
me.
door. Yeah.
People, you thought that was scary?
I was scared of
You
that
guys
kind of
didn't think
shit.
that was cool?
I thought it
And
was
paintings
stupid.
with eyes.
Well, that's
where you look.
That's
What I did want was a
from
control,
Scooby-Doo.
a secret underground control room with like a panic room.
No, that's
Yeah, but
scary
how do you
too.
get to that?
I wanted
if
to
not
live in a
through your
utopia where
secret
you didn't need
bookshelf?
any of that
It's
stuff.
not a secret door.
Just a secret door.
You pull one book and it opens the whole.
I
wall.
always, my childhood fantasies, I always imagined getting there through the ventilation system.
Yeah, that I did want to do. Crawl through the vents. yeah.
Yeah, crawl through the vents and it leads to a
Of your
control
own
room
house?
where I could launch missiles at people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never went to violence.
Yeah.
I think I was just being sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I wanted to do through the vents.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious. A story about a young Stavros getting stuck in the vents.
Oh, for sure. I would not be able to. They would not hold me. I was like 200 pounds very quick. I got the 2 bills fast.
Before
What
sixth
age?
grade?
Probably in 5th grade.
5th grade.
Damn.
Come on.
Probably.
I don't think I weighed 100
I was
pounds in
basically
5th grade.
his height in 5th grade.
You grew fast.
I was like, me and Eldest were the same height, and then I just stopped growing in 7th grade.
Wow.
It was so annoying.
Wow.
And then he got to be tall as shit, and I'm just a fucking short little fat piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
And I don't get any of the privileges from, that the world gives tall men.
Mm-hmm.
Eldest is a beneficiary of so many
absolutely.
privileges.
Oh, you're right. His life
If you
seems a
see
lot
him-
better than
if
yours.
you see him like
Eldest seems to be doing so
he
much
seems-
better than you.
Dude, on a personal, yes, without the strife that without trying to,
it's made you stronger.
it has made me stronger.
It's made you funny.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I would prefer to not be
There's
funny
never
and
been a
just get
tall, funny
pussy.
person ever.
That's true. Yeah.
It's a fact.
So true. Gary Goldman, not funny at all.
Not funny. Jock.
Definitely
Get
not
out.
one of
Get
the
off the
best.
stage, Jock.
I want to see his fucking new special, but I'm going to be gone when he tapes it.
He's taping it here.
He's taping it in Brooklyn.
Is it all of his rules? All of his comedy rules?
No. But those are helpful tips.
Are they?
I like them, yes.
I don't read them. They make me nervous.
Nervous how?
I just don't want to hear about the process in such an earnest way.
Yeah.
What's your process, Adam?
I can't talk about it.
Somebody does something funny.
Yeah, he
And then I
sees
write
something
it down.
See
happen.
someone do something funny.
And then he-
Okay.
And then he tells the
That's not what happens.
And then he just repeats something he saw someone else do.
No, that's not what my
He's learned to
stand-up
only
act
steal
is.
from people not in comedy now. He
Yeah.
just hears.
That's not true. That's not what I do on stage.
His
He
fuck-
asks people on the train, "Do you guys know any good
Yeah.
jokes?"
Or black people.
Yeah, he asks black people if they know something funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, what do you think of my sneakers? Second of all, have you heard any good jokes yet? No, I'm not writing this down.
Ah, fuck.
But of course, obviously they're joking, and that's not what my craft or process is. It's a lot more detailed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you walk us through it?
Well,
Dasha says something, and then he
Yeah,
forgets that
yeah,
Dasha
yeah,
said it.
That's
And then
even
it
worse
becomes-
than you saying me copying things that happen. That's even worse.
He forgets that Dasha
I
said
would never
it.
steal from a bitch who
And
is
then he's
currently
doing
stealing
it.
from me.
He's doing it on stage. And then, maybe politely she says, I came up with that. I'm like, no, you didn't. You're gaslighting me. Stop gaslighting.
Stop it, dude. I know what you're starting to talk about, or what you could start talking about right now, and I don't have it in me.
I literally don't
I was
know.
at that fucking bookstore, and we don't have to get into it.
Oh, right.
That is gaslighting. We don't have to get into it.
Damn.
I listen. I can
now
see Nick's
gaslighting-
brain work.
Mm-hmm.
That's one good thing about us being such good pals for so many years.
I literally wasn't
You know
even
how the
thinking
brain-
of the books.
There's no way he was thinking of that.
I completely have forgotten about that. I've decided to move on. I think
I'm not moving on.
we're at an impasse.
I don't count that as a victory. Your decision to move on, like you're
Is
the,
it stalemate?
like he's just he's walking away from it.
I am.
No,
I'm walking away from it
no, I need.
Wow.
because it doesn't really
You'll never
matter
have
to me.
closure.
Who it matters to is the one that's emotionally abusive and is gaslighting him.
You're the gaslighter.
That's the one who can't drop it.
You're the gaslighter.
That's the one who can't ever let it go.
Gaslighting just means lying, huh?
No, gaslighting is making someone think they're crazy.
Oh.
You make the other person think they're.
But
crazy.
that's a form of lying.
It could
Yeah,
be.
I mean, gaslighting is like there's many different.
It's some shit that
you can
females
just
say.
pretending that they don't remember something is a form of gaslighting.
Gotcha. Which
You know, it'd be like you call your girlfriend a cunt, and then a week later she's like, "But you called me a cunt." And you're like, "I honestly don't even remember that." And it's like they do remember.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Interesting.
That's called
lying.
being a cool boyfriend.
it's lying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So gaslighting equals lying.
It doesn't
Everybody,
equal lying.
everybody has to have
There
cool
could be
fucking
lying that-
words for everything.
There could be lying that
but it's
isn't
essentially
gaslighting.
lying.
No, it's more specific
That's
than that.
it's fine. Now we're having the chimps versus bonobos debate again.
Exactly.
No.
It's a set subset
No, no,
debate.
no, no, no.
Now we're starting all our debates over again. Is that what's happening?
Gaslighting is a subset of lying.
Let's get all the debates going again.
Because gaslighting implies a rewriting of the record.
lying.
It's retconning.
Lying.
Well, yeah,
That's a
there's
type of
lying.
lying.
But it's
Lying
like
is involved.
it's not like lying is involved, but it is like it's more retconning than lying.
It's a specific kind of lying. The way a chimp or a bonobo is a specific kind of chimp.
That's right.
That's what I was
Yes.
saying.
But we're not talking about species. And
So you could, yes, we are.
But he's saying it's a
Terms of
set
lying.
Okay, I see what you're
subset
saying.
situation.
Thank you.
I know
Thank
what
you,
you're
Nick.
saying.
Thank
we
you.
all agree.
We all agree, and we can move forward.
When I was at the
for the
bookstore.
record, Adam did not agree.
I did agree. I said that. And I-
Oh, a fresh gaslight.
Listen, we all agree that I was at the bookstore.
I'm swinging back to thinking you were now. Honestly,
That I was?
that you were.
Good. Thank you, Stavros.
And that's how the gaslighting process works.
That's not, I'm not gaslighting.
It convinces
Stav.
you that you're crazy.
You're
like, I guess
gaslighting
Adam
me.
must be right. No, I've moved on. I don't care.
What is where does that word come
A
from?
book, some kind of
no,
book.
it's the movie Gaslight.
No.
Oh, there's a movie.
There's a book called Gaslight.
There's a movie called Gaslight.
It was probably based on
I
a
think
book.
it's a book.
Well, you don't read books and you haven't seen the movie.
If you see the movie, you don't
Both
have
of
to read
those
the book.
things are true, but I think I heard someone at some point, and it might have been
What
one
is
of
it?
you.
Someone-
Well, all that dumb girl bullshit is like not
girl
actual.
shit.
It's not actual science. It's like like the Bechdel test. That was just some dumb bitch. That wasn't like. She like drew comics and she's like I
Her
came
name
up
was
with it.
Bechdel.
Some bitch named like fucking Katie
Yeah, who
Bechdel.
cares? Science is gay, dude.
I mean, it's like it's wrong, and I don't think women should be saying things. I personally,
that is a wild.
I don't
test,
think
though.
that they should. It's really depressing
Yeah.
for women
That's hilarious.
that they have to
I
hold.
was like, oh come on, this can't be that many movies.
It's
and then
every
you see
movie.
it's every fucking movie.
Yeah,
yeah, but it's also the movies they make for themselves.
That's right.
You
Yeah.
know,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a movie about a woman getting her shit together. It's always like because she got dumped.
True.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's never like. Well, I guess Gravity doesn't. Gravity is because her kid died.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one movie.
That's the only movie that passes the Bechdel test.
I think so. Yeah. Well, there's
yeah,
not
but it was a
another-
male child.
There's not another female character.
But
in the
she
movie.
fucked the kid.
What's that?
There was a man.
So
that
if
she
there's
fucked.
not another female character, then
then it
doesn't
fails
count.
the Bechdel test.
It has to be two
Yeah,
women.
that's
talking-
Unless George Clooney was trans.
two women not talking about a man.
Was George
That's
Clooney
true. I'm just
trans?
trying to think of movies where like the woman's motivation.
The Avengers probably. No,
Yeah.
Thanos is a man. If Thanos wasn't a man, and Scarlett Johansson and somebody else.
I can't
some
even
other
think
bitch.
of another bitch. That green bitch? The green bitch? Zoe Saldana?
But is it in a romantic context, or is it just talking about a man?
I think it's not even romantic. I think it's just talking about a man.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
And they still don't pass that shit? That
No.
is pretty gay for
There's
women.
never been a movie that's passed the Bechdels.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe Bridesmaids? They must have.
No, they were
talked-
always talking about a man.
Yeah, it's
probably
literally a
talking
movie about a
about
woman getting
wedding.
married.
Yeah, but they probably talk about something like, what do you want for
Yeah,
dinner?
but the whole
tonight?
point, I mean, the movie is about women that aren't married and their friend is.
Hold on, what
And they
about?
all feel like whores because of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And therein lies the comedy. Is that all women are whores, really, and it's just because she's getting married doesn't mean she's not a slut.
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I
Yeah,
didn't
she
take
can't.
away
She
that
can't
from the
shed
movie.
her slut
Yeah,
past.
really, if you look at the movie, it's a sort of a criticism of the men that allow women to
Tie them down.
Tie them down.
touch.
Yeah, Tim
Despite the
Heidecker.
fact.
Tim Heidecker really should be getting different pussy than Maya Rudolph. in that
Exactly.
movie. Yes, and John Hamm. John Hamm's the only good one.
Yeah.
because he just uses Kristen Wiig's pussy up
Like a hand.
Right.
like a hand.
Yes.
Like a ham.
Like a
He
ham.
fucks it like a microwaved ham, which is
Yeah.
his last name.
nice. Nicery doodah.
Nicery doodah. Suck on my nuts.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's figure out one movie that passes the Bechdel test. What about Annihilation?
I never saw it.
Is there a
Mortal
man about
Kombat
that?
Annihilation?
No.
No, they go into the Natalie Portman. Is that thing? I
Natalie
never saw
Portman,
it. Yeah.
Tessa Thompson.
They go into the forest.
And they shoot some shit. It looked cool, but then someone said it wasn't an action movie like I thought it might be. And then I was like,
it was just scared.
snooze.
Yeah.
Oh, what about that horror movie where an old bitch traps a young bitch?
Oh, what is that? What movie?
It's, I don't know. It's called like Ernestine or some shit like that.
One of the Ernest movies?
Yeah. No, it's Chloe Grace Moritz and some old lady. And the old lady, it's a horror movie. That one passes. We did it, guys.
Yeah, okay.
Was there ever an Ernest Goes to Israel?
No, but he should have. A Birthright Ernest?
What the hell? Ernest fires a rocket at Palestinian children.
Yeah.
They're doing their own Holocaust. They got their own camps. Gassing all these kids. Hey, Vern. They got Jew Nazis over here. Vern.
Oh, wow. There's a kind of
The
American
producers are like,
anti-Semite.
no, I don't think we'll be making
That
this.
when we will be passing.
We'll be passing on this. As much as we enjoyed Ernest Goes to the Beach, I don't think we will be producing Ernest Goes to Israel.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, how about it's Halloween or something?
Yeah, how about Ernest goes trick-or-treating?
Okay, I like that.
And he goes to a Jew's house and they're handing out pennies.
Oh, no.
No.
Pass.
Yeah. Not that
I like
one.
the idea that man had so much power in Hollywood he could just be anti-Semitic. Look, we can't lose the Ernest movies.
He makes over $80,000 a year in video
On
cassette
VHS.
sales.
The man is an institution.
Has anyone ever paid for an Ernest movie, or do they only watch them after getting them at the library?
No, I rented Ernest movies from
You
Blockbuster.
did?
Yeah.
I feel like I got them exclusively from the library. But that might have been a Lil V. Halkias poor life hack.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know Blockbuster existed for years.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. And then we at one point we went to this little independent one right by Santoni's Market off Eastern Avenue.
Independent Blockbuster?
No, like an independent video store.
Oh, okay.
And it was one of those that had pornography in the back.
Oh, after behind the beaded,
Mhm.
what do you like
Yep.
doorway thing?
Literally.
That's
It was
tight.
awesome. And I kept trying to sneak in there.
Yeah, Blockbuster never had porn.
No, and that's why they succeeded, and that's why this country is fucking little dickhead as hell. The one that showed porn should have succeeded
Well, the internet would have killed that anyway.
at some point, but
Yeah.
the internet killed it with Netflix anyway.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
No, I remember the porn sections in like record stores and stuff.
Record stores?
Yeah, record.
Yeah,
well,
to like
you know,
listen to
like
porn records.
record stores
Throw
would also
vinyl
sell
on.
movies. Pretty much
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
month.
yeah.
Yeah, like Tower Records and
Right.
stuff.
Yeah.
I only went to the one in Fells Point when I was trying to be cool, when I was like listening to classic rock in 9th grade.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I would
Tower
go to fucking-
Records?
What the
Yeah.
fuck was that one called? Soundgarden.
Some fat girl is in there. You're like, hey, you ever hear of Bad Company? And she's like calling the police. Yeah, some rockabilly bald guy.
No, I was not. I was never rockabilly. That is a creation of this podcast.
There's a guy in Creepers and
I was never.
There's a guy in Creepers in a checkered
bald
tank
yet.
top.
I was never rockabilly, and I wasn't
He keeps
bald
snapping at
until I
you.
was 20.
You
I
went
went bald at around 20.
You went bald at 9.
Yeah.
When you hit that 200.
Just once I hit those 2 bills, I threw on a wife beater. Stavros 2 stacks. I was never rockabilly. I just appreciated Elvis at a young age. And I wanted to be rockabilly. There's a difference. I wanted to have greased up pomade ass hair and a leather jacket.
I think we probably talked about it, but like I used to have this fantasy that I had control of a street gang when I was like 5.
Yes,
And then the mental image was like, just 6-year-olds dressed like leather daddies, like spinning chains.
Yeah, like Tom of Finland's 6-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to have a little clubhouse.
Yeah.
With my fucking boys, dude.
Yeah.
And I wanted to play guitar.
Yeah.
I wanted to be the singer and guitar.
Did you ever learn
of the
guitar?
gang?
Of the gang. We were also a gang, dude. Because it was all from little kid movies.
Oh,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
for
That's
sure.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything was from a
There should
stupid
be bands that are also gangs.
little kid band.
That
gangs.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Yeah, we just at that moment he became self-aware, thinking he looked so cool, then seeing your
and
reflection.
I saw the mirror. I was like, "Who the fuck is this ugly motherfucker?"
Yeah.
I thought I was fucking handsome as shit.
Yeah.
I thought I was hot as shit. Swooped over. That's how I saw myself. In my self-image, I had greased up hair, combed to the side, and a leather jacket on at all times.
Yeah, right.
And then I looked in the mirror and I was like, "Who's this little fat kid?"
Look at that faggot in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do you think Uncle Jesse John Stamos, Greek
100%.
hero,
It was 100%.
Yeah.
It was 100%.
Yeah, it
John
had to
Stamos.
have been.
I remember being a little kid and thinking I could do impressions and then like recording them and then playing them back.
That's so funny. I used to do that too.
And just like how off it was.
Oh yeah.
Because in my head I'm like, no, I sound exactly like Will Smith.
Yeah. I used to record. My grandfather would send us tapes from Greece of like music he recorded from the radio. That's how cheap he was. He wouldn't buy us
Mixtapes,
cassettes.
dude.
He was
He's trying
just
to fuck.
Yeah. But even though they were bullshit, like my dad still like cherished them, and I used to fucking just record over them with my own fake radio talk show. And my dad like would throw them on to fucking listen to them, and it would be like, "Oh, hello, folks! It's Stav's radio show now." And my dad was like, "What the fuck? Who fucking recorded over my shit?"
He didn't reward your creativity?
No, not only that, he actively punished me for it.
What an asshole.
Yeah, dude. That
just shows that you were a creative child.
I know. I wanted to have my own little radio show, and it's like, "Hello, everyone. It's Stav's radio show. Mom made mac and cheese and hot dogs today." It was just like, there was
Dude,
absolutely
that is so
Mac and
gay.
cheese.
I know.
Yeah.
Cut up hot dogs in mac and cheese.
Yeah.
That's a
Tomorrow
good
I'll
meal.
be going to soccer practice.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's like you have to become funny if like your natural instincts as a child are to be like the biggest faggot in the entire world.
Dude, I was such a fan.
You're like, oh, I got it. No, don't try to join in now.
No.
It's like,
I used to put on plays.
Yaya would not let me have ice cream. She said I had too much.
Is that your grandma?
Yeah.
Yaya?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what the sisterhood is all
Yep.
about?
It's about grandmas in Greece putting on pants and getting absolutely railed out by tourists.
That's pretty sick.
That was the first draft.
You submitted it, and then they changed.
I submitted it, and
They
then
changed
stole
your
my
vision.
intellectual property.
The fucking Hollywood machine does it again.
Same people that
I just wanted to make a movie about
Silence Ernest.
80-year-old widows that only wear black.
that only wear black, but when they put on
Because
this
they've been
pair of
mourning
jeans,
for 60 years.
once they put on these magical pair of jeans, their pussies get wet for the first time since 1972.
I watched Traveling Pants one time with my cousin. We didn't know Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, and we'd been watching it for 15 minutes. We both looked at each other. We're like, we love. I just want to see the rest.
I would like
of
it
the
if that movie ends with the pants ending up in an evidence locker at the police station.
No.
With cum on.
No. Thank you for saying "come" as if everyone didn't get. I guess the people at home didn't see Nick smiling and the
Yeah.
glint in his eyes,
had
so
kind
they couldn't put the pieces
He
together.
kind of a
but
Cheshire cat smile.
Yeah.
at the thought of
Come across
4
his face.
fictional women getting raped on vacation.
Yeah, that movie featured Grease heavily.
Oh yeah, dude. That and fucking Mamma Mia.
Yeah, dude. I
Come
watched
and
that
suck
on the
my
plane to
nuts.
Japan.
You did.
I loved it.
Maybe I'll watch it on the
I
plane.
love the music of ABBA. That's another gay thing about my
Yeah.
childhood.
Oh, dude, the music I listened to as a kid, purely like boy bands, Spice Girls, like fucking.
I knew that was gay. I at least knew that was gay.
Fucking ABBA, fucking it's a cruel Bananarama. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
The music
my
video.
absolute
The music
shit,
video
dude.
for that song creeps me out.
What's the music video?
For Bananarama's "Cruel Summer," it just creeps me out.
What happens in it?
They're just walking around like the Lower East Side in Williamsburg and shit. But it's like, most like they're probably disgusting now.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
know?
you're just thinking of aging.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
them aging. It's just something about it just feels like death, and I don't know like
Interesting.
what it is. But just this, like the idea of like, I don't know. Like I watch it and I see like these are like, three like young pop stars or whatever. They're like, what, like, oh, we're making a music video in fucking New York or whatever.
Are they Canadian?
No, they're Irish.
Oh, they were? I thought they were like Swedish or
No,
something.
I'm pretty sure they're Irish. But they, yeah, it's like, but then like that, like there's nothing to feel good about. You're just gonna get old and die, and it's like all these people have AIDS at the time.
Interesting.
Not them, but like,
Yeah, they're walking through a graveyard of
yeah,
AIDS.
right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
There's just a lot going on that just like makes me like uncomfortable.
Interesting.
It's weird. It's one of those things, and I never really. I think I was talking to Ryan Beck about it years ago, and like I never like vocalized, I never like said it out loud, but he said it, and I was like, that I fucking get that, but the Cheers intro used to like creep me the fuck out.
Oh, the drawings?
Really?
Yeah, it just
Oh, the
like,
drawings. You're right. They were.
Yeah,
there
it
was
was
something weird
weird.
about them.
Yeah.
well, the old photographs and shit,
Yeah.
and it's like this idea that like all of these people are having fun, but they're all dead now.
Yeah.
So it like,
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're right.
it's
Damn,
like,
that's dark, bro.
well, I don't know. It used to just creep me out.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I guess it's the Bananarama thing. It's the same thing. But yeah, just like the idea of people like having fun and I'm going to be young forever or whatever. And it's like,
and then
no,
you
you
see
won't.
them now. They're just horrible.
Yeah.
And then to think, oh, my youth is already gone, and I
Yeah.
didn't have fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasted it.
Uh-huh.
I completely wasted it.
I spent my fucking youth doing open mics in seafood restaurants
Mm-hmm.
for fucking Dave Chauffeur,
Yeah.
Uncle fucking Dave,
Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave comedy.
Uncle motherfucking.
One time when I
Dave.
was like first starting, someone's like, Uncle Dave's in the audience, so you might want to do a good set. And I was like, even at that point when I didn't know what the fuck was going on, I was like, I highly doubt that this is a big industry.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He controlled the Red House Tavern.
There were so many dumb motherfuckers.
They were the
Uncle
best.
Dave's in the
Did
audience.
you ever meet
so you wanna-
Sensei Ernie?
I never met Sensei Ernie.
One of my
No?
favorites.
Who the fuck is that?
It's just like
It
big,
sounds like we're making these guys up.
no,
They're real.
They're
He's this
real
big,
people.
big fucking nerdy white guy that like maybe taught karate or something.
Hell yes,
he was
dude.
also a magician, and he
Hell
was like
yes.
just fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But he was like an open micer, and he would come to Wiseacres, and then come to like, I guess we would go like hang out at Clyde's afterwards sometimes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
He
The
came
Sensei.
Yeah, Sensei Ernie.
Nah. Uncle Dave ran shit, baby.
There was another uncle.
Was there a different
There
uncle?
was a different. Yeah.
The Uncle's Dave.
Did he send
and-
his little dick pics to female open micers?
No.
his tiny dick?
His tiny pink ass penis. You probably got a pink dick, Nick, huh?
It's more. Well, I guess it's multiple colors.
Yeah, it's pink.
It's purple-ish.
It's
Yeah,
mostly
my shit's
pink.
kind of blue.
Yeah.
No. Blue?
Greeny. kinda
Green.
A sick green.
A sickly, a gangrenous cock.
Yeah, I have a gangrenous cock. It's
That
like
makes
yellowy
sense.
green.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you have to drain it?
Yeah, I have to drain it 3 times a day. I have like a little spout that I turn.
I was watching videos the other day of like people that get like hematomas underneath their thumbnail, or, like their nail, and you get like a blood blister. And you heat up a needle and
No.
then burn a hole through
The nail?
the nail to let the blood out.
No. fuck that.
And apparently it's supposed to be really relieving, but you have to like burn a hole through the fingernail.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah. But I saw it and I'm like, damn, I hope that happens.
You wish, you want a blood blister under your fucking finger.
Be a cool project.
Yeah.
I hate blisters, dude.
Yeah.
Although there is something nice about popping them bitches. Seeing that weird pus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you have that baggy, like,
that little
skin,
baggy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a condom after
which
you
wait.
came in
you
it.
wait for it to fall off, and it's nasty.
Damn, dude. Fucking. I freaking hate condoms, man.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, fellas?
I freaking hate them.
Go off.
No one should use them.
Damn. What did you guys think of the? Since we're going down memory lane, what did you think of the Mentos commercials?
That was like one of the first things I learned how to like do parodies of.
I loved them.
Yeah.
Even though they were weird and they were so different than American shit because they were European.
Well, you know my opinion on twins anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. When
They
I was
should
like,
be able to suck each other's dicks.
They do suck each other's dicks, and they're all lying if they say they haven't.
when I was a little kid, it
They're all
was like,
69.
when I would watch those Mentos commercials, I would laugh so hard. Just imagining like a guy like hitting on a girl, and she's like, "No," or whatever. And then he's like, eats the Mentos, and then he goes in his car. It's like, ba ba da ba, and he gets a gun. But yeah, that was like a big hit for me when I was.
Oh yeah, that's big.
Mm-hmm.
That's big time. I remember trying putting a Mentos. I was like, "Mom, I need a fucking Mentos," because I thought any problem I had, I could just pop a Mentos in my mouth.
It's so funny how like susceptible to commercials,
dude. Like it would be like my friends wouldn't let me get a turn at playing the Power Rangers Nintendo game, and then I would eat a Mentos and ask again, and they'd be like, "No, we already did." I would be like, "What the fuck? This candy sucks dick," and it didn't taste that good. Mentos fucking
well,
suck.
it's not candy; it's breath mint.
What?
Yeah, Mentos is not. It's not candy you're
It's a
eating.
mint.
I thought it was candy.
That's why it freshens. They say it's Mentos freshens.
Yeah.
But it's so chewy, dude.
Mentos
No, it's
freshens.
gum. You're just eating gum.
It's like half mint, half gum.
Damn, I would honestly gulp those bitches up whenever I got them.
You know what's the most incredible candy in the world?
What's that?
The high chew.
High chew's not that
High
good.
chew
It's a gum
sucks.
that you can swallow.
No, this is this is a
it's
garbage
not- it's
take.
not.
What are you
Gum.
talking about? It's amazing.
No,
That's
no.
the greatest candy in the fucking world.
Mango high chew is my favorite candy.
Shut up.
No, you're out of your fucking
Now
mind.
listen, is there some kind of good quality to a high chew? Sure. It's better than it should be.
In terms of the sensation of having it, of chewing it,
Shut up.
and then being able to swallow it afterwards. Because it's like you can never swallow
Does it
gum.
remind you of a man's cum?
You don't chew cum.
You do.
Why would you chew
You do.
You seem to know a lot about how to swallow and drink cum, Adam.
Yeah.
didn't-
I don't know that.
Yeah.
I
We don't know. I thought you chewed it.
Yeah.
I have no
never
idea.
seen,
assumed you
you've
did.
never
Right.
seen
Cum.
the cum like that comes out of your dick.
Yeah, sure.
No,
It's
I
not
don't
something
look
that
at it.
looks-
Yeah, I don't.
I look
yeah.
at my fucking
That
dick.
is
Why-
gay. That is gay.
What are
to
you,
look at
gay?
cum.
I
To
see
look
the
at the
base
cum.
of my cock when it comes, because if it's in a girl's mouth, but I don't see the cum.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gay.
Every time you've ever busted is
I've
inside
never
a girl's
seen it.
mouth and
Every
she
single
swallowed
time.
it.
Yeah.
You don't know what the blast looks like.
I've never seen
Well, you
cum.
know if she chews or not after you've busted her
No,
mouth.
because I close my eyes.
You
Out of
close your eyes
respect.
out of respect.
And I'm imagining a
That
white
is what
woman.
I like about you.
I'm
You're so
imagining a white
respectful.
woman instead.
What's that?
That's why I have my eyes closed. I only fuck black girls,
Right.
but I have my eyes closed.
So
to
you're a
imagine-
racist, yeah.
But I'm racist. So,
Interesting.
yes.
Yeah.
White women won't fuck me because I'm racist.
So he has
Black
to close
women
his
will.
eyes
Because I
and
don't
pretend
tell
the black
them.
women.
Interesting. You're lying to them.
Well, I'm not lying to them.
You're
I'm
gaslighting them.
Yeah, but gaslighting only applies to white women.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it hasn't reached
Yeah.
other communities.
Black women and Puerto Rican women just fight with you.
Right. If you try and
They
gaslight
just
They'll
argue.
just punch.
They're from the old school where you can just have disputes with people
Right.
and say things.
Yes.
They don't like experience their relationships through a series of group chats on Twitter
Interesting.
and supplanting psychotherapy for a network of women they barely know on the internet.
Right.
That's the move now.
That is true.
I get all my relationship advice from
Group chats.
From someone with an anime avatar. It's like, it sounds like you're being abused. Oh wow, thank you. I'm gonna call the police right now. Yes? Oh no, they watch things on my Netflix account and it fucked up my suggestions. What do you mean that's not rape? Well,
Tell that to my algorithm.
why don't you fucking speak to my friends in my group chats who say otherwise?
That's right.
Who say it's a form of physical violence?
Mm-hmm. Why don't you speak to what's a pun with a Japanese guy's name?
Huh?
Honda Element.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, my name is Honda Element.
Element.
Sir, that's just the name of a car.
Shut up. Listen, this is a real phone call. Shut up for a second.
Sir, that's the name of a car. Sir, you're in a Honda dealership right
ma'am.
now.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm a man.
Ma'am, I'm a police officer named Officer Honda Element, and I demand to have this car for free.
You're wearing hot sauce sweatpants bottoms?
Yeah.
You're wearing hot sauce pajama bottoms?
You're wearing the top ramen clothes from Target.
There's a hole in your little part of your penis is sticking through it, sir.
Sir, you're opening your wallet and it's just filled with diarrhea.
And it's a Velcro wallet, by the way.
That's not a badge. It's a Velcro wallet.
It's a Velcro wallet full of shit.
I'm a police officer named Honda Element, and I demand to have this car.
Sir, you've written Honda Element in diarrhea.
Ma'am, excuse me. Where's the? At least let me have free coffee from the coffee machine.
Okay, if that means you'll leave, you can have some coffee.
No, I'll pay you with this.
Sir, what are you doing with that tent? Ma'am, this is a stakeout. I'm on a stakeout. We believe someone is trying to steal the Honda Element from the showroom. And I'm on assignment. The police department has asked me
to jack
the
off
captain,
in this tent.
I am to live in this tent, and you are to bring me some of the animal crackers from next to the coffee machine to live off of until we get to the bottom of who's trying to steal. Yes, I said my name was Honda Element earlier. I was confused.
Well, it is my name, but
My name
it's
is,
a coincidence.
My name is Toyota Viper. Detective Toyota Viper, by the way. And I know you close at 7, but what part of I am a police officer don't you understand? You've seen my badge.
Fuck. That's a good con, dude.
Yeah.
That's another good con.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
Here's the thing.
Get
You
in,
put-
boys.
You
Come
put
in.
the big bill on the outside, and then you stroll right in, pretend to have Down syndrome, and you walk out with all the candy in the store. What's the point of putting the bill on the outside? Oh, I don't know. It just looks cool. The key is that they think you're mentally retarded.
That's right.
But it's the 1920s, Frank. Wouldn't I just be in prison?
Wouldn't they send me to a jail with gay people
Yeah,
and other
wouldn't-
retards?
Wouldn't I just be in prison? Wouldn't I be charged with mental retardation?
Damn, they really, really did not have a good go at things
Yeah.
for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
And still not, you know.
Oh, no, they get to speak to Congress now.
That is
They all
true.
go to the Olympics. First of all, being a retarded
They all
person,
get in.
being a retarded person sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does.
First of all, there's no greater accomplishment than like working a minimum wage job that's subsidized by the state. So it's like you don't even get paid really.
Yeah.
They make like $1 a week.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it's subsidized?
The,
They don't get the paycheck?
the McDonald's does that whole thing about like we hire retarded people, you know, Army heroes. And I haven't looked into this at all, but they like get like huge like tax breaks or whatever, or like you know they
McDonald's,
But they still get the paycheck. The
retarded guy gets a paycheck, but
Yeah.
you know they get paid like prison money.
right. Oh, really? They don't make minimum
because they
wage?
get housing.
I don't think they get minimum wage.
Interesting.
I think there's some like thing where it's like they get.
Again, you haven't looked into it.
I have not looked.
And it does not sound right,
It
but
sounds
we'll go
right.
with it.
Let me look it up. Let me look up whether retarded people get paid for.
Or if they're treated like prisoners. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, I'm gay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What would your job be if you were mentally Retarded.
Movie
Ivy.
theater ticket tear guy.
That's a good one. I would say grocery
Because
bag
I
guy.
get to meet so many nice people going to see the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I get to tell them the wrong theater to go into.
That
Go
is
to 8.
That is one of the perks of the
Even
job.
though they're like, well, on my ticket it says I'm in theater 11. No, it's 8.
It's 8.
Haha, I just sent you to a girl movie.
Oh, that would be. Oh, so
Yeah.
you would know.
I would know. I'd do little tricks and then have a
Interesting.
little mischievous
And
smile.
then smile and then be like,
Yeah,
oh,
here we
Adam.
go. Advocates of the disabled are trying to change a law that allows some employers to pay workers less than the minimum wage because they have a disability.
Wow, that is fucked up.
Why is that the law?
That's the joke we were doing, is that
Yeah.
you would be in prison in the 20s.
Right.
And it's like, well, you're retarded. We can't pay you minimum wage.
Federal law allows about 30 employers in Washington to pay workers less than minimum wage because those workers have disabilities that impair their productivity for the work being performed.
Oh, that's wild.
But advocates say this practice exploits people who deserve a shot at being productive. Yeah, I don't know how it works exactly, but yeah, those companies hire retarded people because you can pay them less.
Damn. And they still do work. What the fuck?
To a certain extent, yeah.
It's like if you're bagging groceries or sweeping or whatever the fuck.
But imagine how shitty that feels if you're the other guy that works at McDonald's. If there's this guy does every detail of your job the same.
Yeah.
I mean, that actually happened to me. I was working at a pizza restaurant, and they hired a retarded guy, and the manager told me, he's a better employee than you.
I'm sure he is.
And I mean, it's not, he
course.
wasn't better at the job. I would just show up late or
Yeah.
fucked up.
He's
or whatever.
enthusiastic.
No,
Yeah.
not even.
No?
he was like a non-verbal like zombie, basically.
But he did the work.
Yeah, that guy was better.
Yeah.
It was just like, we need you to clean the bathroom, Michael. Would be like,
Of just leaving.
yeah. Instead of being like, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
fucking
instead of
doing
eating pizza and leaving and being like, no.
that. I'm not doing any of that shit.
Did you get
No,
a
I'm
free
here
pizza
till you fire
Yeah,
me.
of course.
at PPJ's?
At every pizza restaurant I've ever worked at. There's
Do you
not
leave every day with a free
there's
pizza?
no. I mean, that would be
Damn, this bitch about to bite you.
damn.
Dude.
Yeah, she's mad at this. Whatever's going on here.
The cat hates Nick's thigh
Yeah, because it's too powerful.
because it's weak.
No,
it's too
strong.
weak.
It's
It's
strong.
weak and she's
It's too
sad.
strong for her.
It makes her mad how weak your legs are.
No, they're too strong. Yeah, no. Any restaurant you've ever worked at should give you free food. If they don't, you should steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever work at a restaurant?
I never worked at a restaurant, no.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
Any food service?
Never in food service, no.
Damn.
My mom was a waitress and she was like, "Don't do that shit."
Yeah, my sister's served waited tables for years now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, she has.
She says OJ now comes in twice a week.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa! The cat was about
Pretty
to bite
sick, right?
Damn.
Nick's little ass thigh.
Celeb.
No, my legs are strong.
Do you think your sister's gonna have sex with OJ Simpson?
I hope so.
Does your sister know that me and her had sex?
I don't know if she knows that.
Oh, okay.
I could ask her.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you, I guess. On that.
Yeah.
I mean, she was pretty knocked out there.
Oh no.
So you had sex with my sister when she was sleeping, or
Yes.
See, that's crazy because I had sex with her when she was awake.
We both did
I think that's
in my
pretty rude,
carriage on the
honestly,
way to my
both of you.
manor.
in a carriage?
Yeah, me and Stav were on the way to my
No.
my chateau.
Where's your chateau? I forgot about it. Was I asleep too?
Yeah.
Oh, you sucked my dick and fucked.
No, we both
Adam's
fucked
sister?
Adam's sister while we were drunk off absinthe. And your sister was asleep on the way to my chateau.
No, I was sleeping too.
This was back when I was the Marquis.
Oh,
I
of
was
Brooklyn.
sleeping too, and I did it under Nick's orders because he was the marquee, and he
I'm
would
the
have
marquee.
my family killed if I said.
I
did
said I was
otherwise.
going to have his family killed.
I'd rather have a
I said,
carriage.
"Good sir, my name is Pierre
The Marquis de Sade.
Pierre Saint Toyota Viper."
Oh.
the saying Toyota Viper.
The Viper is
Good
the
sir,
dog.
come into my manor, aka this tent in a Honda dealership.
I don't know how to get him out of here. 20 minutes ago, he was a police officer. Now he's the Marquis. He's the Marquis.
There's a sleeping girl and
There's a
some fat guy, and he's making the fat guy
I think
fuck the sleeping
They're
girl.
raping some girl in his tent. And he keeps telling me he's a police officer in the Marquis.
Is that a style of rape where someone just makes other people have sex with each other?
I would guess so.
It has to be, right?
Yeah, because I was crying.
Yeah, like
you were crying when you were
like the guy in like the guy in
I can't believe I'm going with this.
like the
bit.
guy
I have
in-
no loyalty to anyone in my real life.
Well, this is a fake person.
I mean,
this isn't
Oh,
your
I forgot
actual
it was
sister.
even about your sister. We're
oh, no,
laughing
in the
about,
story.
we're laughing about the guy at the Honda dealership. There's no continuity here.
Yeah, yeah,
Because for a while this was me as the marquee.
Yeah. Well, it turns out Nick is the guy. Nick's been the guy the whole time.
This bit is like a dream where it's like just changes every 10
That's
seconds.
right.
You know, sometimes if the show's bad, it's good to lean into sort of that sort of dream logic.
I like that.
You know,
Yeah.
that's something I learned from the Jerry Bruckheimer, Don Simpson,
Oh.
Charlie Rose interview.
I thought you were going
Is
to
that
say
you gotta
like
let things breathe
surrealism
to
or
you.
something. Yeah.
As Jerry says.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, we're in the Honda dealership.
So we're in the.
And
Nick
then
is dressed in a fucking full
and
Revolutionary War
instantly,
outfit.
I know that the man to play Toyota Viper is Denzel, and for a number of reasons. Not only I like that you're not only on your phone, but the microphone is just
it
gone.
just on your
I
chest?
It's
text
not-
Jamel.
I texted him.
Yeah, we already texted him. We said Adams.
We're in-
No,
we're
I
in the
gotta
group
ask,
chat.
I'm asking him to bring my.
We're in the group
My
chat
Juul charger.
with the whole world.
Mhm.
And
Oh yeah, just text him on that group chat with the whole
the whole
world.
world talking about how your
Can you
dick
say,
is smaller.
Jamel? Can you bring my Juul charger next to the couch on the
where
left
your
side?
dick is smaller than the whatever, the cord or whatever we were talking about. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My last text from him is at 4:19 a.m. You still up, Bubby?
Were you trying to kiss
I guess
Jamel?
I was sleeping.
You're trying to kiss him.
No, he texted me that he was
Oh,
trying
you
to kiss.
texted him. Can I kiss you?
That's fucking weird, dude.
That's weird that you texted him that.
He
Why?
texted me.
And then you
Can
texted
you
him
kiss
back.
me?
No, you texted him
No, I'm
back.
texting him right now.
Yeah. Where'd
Yeah.
you text him? Can I kiss you?
No, I was sleeping.
Dude, hold on.
You must have been asleep, having one of your Ambien gay fugues.
That's
that you
right.
Go on. When you take your Ambien pills.
No,
you
I
go on
ran out.
On a
When
gay-
you take Ambien
Me and
two
Dasha-
Viagra at the
you
same
taking
time.
to go
Me
into
and
a gay
Dasha
fugue.
took all the Ambien.
Do you stay up and like do you fight it so that you can do weird shit?
We stay up, yeah, and then Dasha buys things online,
Like what?
things off of AliExpress, and then like we get it in 45 to 60 business days,
Mhm.
and then she's like completely does not remember buying any of it. It's a fun game, honestly.
That is a fun game.
Yeah,
What kind of stuff do you buy?
she bought some butt plugs.
Nice.
That's
cool. Stretch you out.
She bought for me. She bought some like weird.
It was just a
Like
fire
little-
hydrant in the middle of Adam's living room. You're like, what is that for? And he's like, don't worry about it.
Just a fire hydrant and then just like a lube dispenser with a pump
Yeah.
instead of a bottle.
She buys like a lot of knickknacks. A lot of stuff on AliExpress is like $5 or less.
Interesting.
Yeah,
You ever been to that store Five Below?
yeah, of course.
Great stuff.
Great
in there.
store.
You get a bunch of shitty plastic toys.
Mm-hmm.
You look for the poorest kid in the store and you follow him around with his mom and you wait
Uh-huh.
until his eyes light up at some toy and then you walk over and you take every single one of them. You go, oh, I'm purchasing all of this. And it's so fun and it only costs about $50.
Yeah, that's
And for
to scar a child for life.
the price of admission to Six Flags, you could just go to Five Below. The kid
and
is-
really rub it in a working mother's
Yeah.
face.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm purchasing all of these. If you want one, it's now $200. I don't know.
It's the free market, man.
Ma'am,
You ever heard of capitalism?
ma'am, my name is Grover St. Clair. And I'm a marquis and a capitalist.
A capitalist.
The guy at Five Below was like, "We got more in the back if you want, man."
I'll purchase all of those as
I
well.
want those too.
It depends, ma'am. Does the free market love your son, or do you?
Capitalist.
Capitalist Grover St. Clair.
It's just that's such a funny modifier.
I am a capitalist, dude. I love it.
I'm a marquis and a
I'm a
capitalist.
marquee and a capitalist.
But what that means to you is that you just buy toys that children
Buy
want.
toys and try and sell them to children for double.
Yeah, you just rip off
Yeah,
poor
yeah.
single mothers.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that works.
Or try and make a different kind of arrangement with them.
No, yeah.
You know what
A
I'm saying?
sexual one.
Well, possibly.
Ma'am, you have another option. You can buy me the toys I want, and in exchange, I'll give your son one of these. What toy is that? PlayStation 4. I don't have $400. Well, it looks like your son is going to die sad, hating his mother. His slut mother that wouldn't buy a PlayStation for a top-hatted gentleman. Or suck his dick in the middle of the Dollar General.
At a Five Below.
Yeah. Ma'am, I already said I can just put my penis in one end of my top hat and you can put your face through the other, and it will happen in private.
Is that top hat with a hole in the top? No top of the top hat. It's
Yeah.
just a cylinder.
Ma'am, I brought this antique photography equipment so you can drape, and I've replaced the camera with my dick. And you can drape it over your face.
I'll even let the young chap play with a toy while you suck my
This
dick.
is a simple business exchange in the middle of the Five Below.
This place of free market ideas.
Yeah. Yeah,
This marketplace.
we got a call earlier. He was living in the Honda dealership. I'm pretty sure it's the same.
He broke into a Magic Supply store and
Yeah.
got a top hat, and now he's in the Five Below, and he's trying to fucking rape
Yeah.
women.
No, what did he tell you? His name was like Toyota St. Clair or something. Yeah, no, it's the same guy.
He broke into the fucking Magic store, and one of the guys there obviously told him about libertarianism.
Yeah, we get a lot
So
of
now he's trying to rape and tell people about the free market.
we get a lot of calls about that. Yeah, he's been in that shopping center for about the last 15 years. Yeah, we really don't know what to do with him.
Oh, fuck. You know, speaking of one of those things where you suck dick through a top hat, there was a Japanese game show where they tried to see if a straight guy... This is the level of, like, game show that Japan is on, which I respect so much. They had a straight porn star, and they were like, do you think a gay man can get you to bust your load? And he was like, no way. And they had like a gay porn star suck his dick on television, but his head was in a little box. And they just, like, an auditorium full of people watched these men have gay sex. And they were like cheering the gay guy on.
Yeah.
And he made him bust. It was
What's the
very
show called?
interesting.
The Mouth is a Mouth?
I don't know. It was so funny,
A
dude.
hole is a hole?
He was like this fat gay guy.
Hey, you ever see that show, The Mouth is a Mouth?
Vinny, no.
No, Vinny, we haven't.
Yeah.
Where is Vin up? Where is Vin, man?
I don't know, in Connecticut.
What's up with Bam, dude? Any news on the Bam front?
Yeah, I've been following him on Instagram.
brought that tour
He
back.
lets people come over to his house for like 3 hours a day and use his skate ramp.
That's tight.
He
That's
gave
sick.
out his gate code
Really?
on Instagram. He's like, yo, if you're trying to come over and skate, my gate code is like
Should we go?
1979. Yeah. We should go, dude. And go skate with him.
Just I could, you know.
I think he's back into skating. Good for him.
Get a
He's returning
longboard?
to his roots.
Should I get into skating?
Yes.
I have a skater's physique. People have told me.
Yeah, exactly.
You need a low center of gravity,
Uh-huh.
so you can land. So the 360, you land it.
You have
clean.
awkwardly large feet for your height.
I actually do.
You have like size 14 feet or something.
13. Anywhere between 11 and a half, 13, depending on the shoe.
The brand.
Because I wear very wide.
Oh, yeah, you have a wide.
My actual size foot is 11 and a half quadruple wide.
Damn.
Yep. And my penis does not match that, which is a real shame. But what are you going to do?
Kill yourself?
What?
Yeah.
No, I won't.
No.
I'm back on this shit about how retards don't get paid as much.
That is fucked up, man.
It's funny that they made that a law.
Yeah.
That you can pay them less.
Yeah.
Some guys like
Someone's like,
some
well,
guys in like the fucking state legislature. He's like, all right, I'm gonna put this
All
to
right.
vote. Here's my proposal. We pay retards less. What
This
do you
is
guys
some
think?
common sense stuff that we can all reach across the aisle for. You're not going to pay a fucking...
This is I want to get bipartisan consensus.
Yeah.
We all hate the retarded.
Let's reach across the aisle, Maverick style,
listen-
John McCain
This
style.
is great. This is an article from 2001, and just listen to how it's on Slate. Listen to how this language
Oh God.
would not be
Has
acceptable.
changed.
Now. Just days ago, explainer answered the question: does the law treat the insane differently than the retarded? However, the item did not explore the legal
That was
rights
8
of the
years ago.
retarded and others. It was 18 years ago.
Oh, I thought you said
Damn.
2011.
No, I said
2001 was that
2001.
long ago?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did not explore the legal rights of the retarded in other areas such as marriage, home ownership, and the right to eat their own poop. What are those rights?
I don't think that was there.
Well, I'm adding
Are you
a
reading?
little bit of flourish.
Flavor.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, yeah.
little
Put
bit
a little
of-
seasoning on
How do
that.
you escalate? The American Association of Mental Retardation defines it. Damn.
Is that real?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Respect.
sure they've changed their name.
Check it out.
Why? Because of 9/11?
Yeah.
That's when it all
A lot of people don't
changed.
know this. Muhammad Atta had Down syndrome.
Well, he just hated the usage of the R slur.
yeah. It's not about America's imperialism.
It's not about imperialism. Well, it's the imperialism of the R slur.
Of
They're
the
going to other
non-ret-
countries,
of the
making them
non-art.
use it. Yeah.
Yep.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's now the American Association on Intellectual and Developmental Disabilities.
Intellectual disabilities.
Damn, that's way worse.
I got
than
intellectual
the
disabilities. I'm
the
stupid.
retard institute.
How about a guy with Down syndrome who goes into a coma in 1998 and he comes out of the coma? They're like, good news, you're not retarded anymore. He's like, I'm not. They're like, no, you're intellectually disabled.
That's very funny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Take me to the Five Below immediately. Drive me to the Honda dealership immediately.
That's so funny. It's like saying you cured cancer by just changing the name.
Which you could.
Just like that same guy who just comes in there like, this is a woman with her kid with Down syndrome being like, ma'am, I'm a medical doctor. My name is Price Cooper. Dr. Price Cooper, and your son has Down syndrome. That'll be $500. Excuse me. I've diagnosed him with Down syndrome. I'll be collecting my $500. Make the check payable to. Just give me cash.
Just give me money.
Make the.
In fact, whatever you have in your pockets doesn't have to be $500.
You could also purchase a PlayStation 4.
What do you mean I'm not a doctor? I'm wearing this fucking coat, aren't I?
Don't I look the part?
And it's like, no, that's a nightgown you tore in half.
Yeah.
That's a nightgown you scissored down the middle.
Yeah. You're wearing women's clothes from the fat girl section at Target.
Oh, fuck, dude.
You're wearing the fat lady. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Dude, I bet you maternity jeans are very comfortable.
Yeah, you should straight up start wearing maternity
I'm
clothes.
about to start wearing them. You know what?
I was in Target the other day and I was looking at the fat mannequins that are just now everywhere. There's just fat mannequins.
Yeah. I was there the other
Respect.
day.
There's
Too.
the other thing
Good.
too. If it's like
Good.
if this was like
It's fat ladies though. I don't think they do fat.
No,
guys.
they don't do fat men. Nobody gives a shit. about
No, fat women.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, it's like
This is
7
bullshit.
years ago. If you saw that, somebody would have been like, "That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
That's really not nice."
Yeah.
Because it looks like a mockery
Yeah.
of fat people.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's what they want. They want to be
They
laughed
want to
at.
be laughed at.
They
Well,
want-
They're
as,
forcing us.
well,
They
let me
want
say
to be
something.
laughed at and mocked.
As the representative, I'll say that is not what we want.
Yeah,
We want
As a fat woman,
as a fat woman,
I think we should do the
as the
Israel
man
model,
who's probably had.
which is what?
and every single identity should have its own country.
What do you mean?
So every discernible identity
Uh-huh.
should have its own country.
You're saying like a nation state or an
Of fat people? Do you have to choose? What if there's probably going to
Yes,
be
a nation state. Sure.
so there's like a fat people nation state,
Yes.
a queer disabled
Yeah.
Pakistani nation state.
Yeah.
Wait, wait. It's every single one, or is it like they're general, but you get to choose which one you get drafted into?
Right, because couldn't you belong to multiple
yeah,
ones?
I'm fat. I'm also
Sure,
Greek.
but then you have to develop a hierarchy of identities where it trickles down, and then within each nation state, there's different states that represent the subcategories.
Oh, okay.
It seems complicated.
No, it doesn't. It's like you weight your identity.
So
if
what's
you're like
more important,
if
gender or race?
that's an individual decision. And then your choice of where
You weight
live.
your own identity. So it's not the state that
If you're like
prescribes
if you're like I'm a gay black man that's 400 pounds, you would move to the gay country and the black state and then the town for fatzos.
Oh,
I see.
okay. I like that actually.
Yeah.
But there's no variety though. You can't like. What if you want to fuck different kind of people?
Yeah, what if you want to fuck a straight Chinese?
Yes, I'm a politician. Just walking the UN. My name is Dingus Eljuwan. And I have come up with no, it's not urine. Ma'am, keep your hands off me. Keep your hands off me.
Do not touch my
Do
super
not
soaker.
get
It
rid-
is not. There is not urine in this super soaker. It is just for my own.
I'm sorry,
protection.
is your name Mason? Is your name Mason? Because these are not your jars unless that's your name.
I'm holding these jars for my friend Mason.
And it is not urine.
It's not.
I pissed all of these out myself. I brought them here. What do you mean? No, they're not urine.
Piss isn't. Fuck.
It's different. They're distilled.
It's different. I ran them through a Brita filter.
I've got them down in my basement cooling off for 40 days and nights and boil it down into pure phosphorus. This is my invention. I'm an inventor.
I'm boiling piss.
What happens if you boil piss down? It's salt
No, it boils down into phosphorus.
into phosphorus, literally.
Yeah. That's
Whoa.
yeah.
Can't you make light bulbs out of that?
Sure. Well,
Phosphorus.
phosphorus is luminescent, so you can like it's it's photoluminescent. So if you
Yes,
expose
it
it to
is.
light and then turn the lights off, it'll like
Israel used white phosphorus in Gaza, which was like a terrible weapon.
Yeah.
You can make chemical weapons
Yeah.
With your own piss.
Yeah.
with your own piss.
Interesting.
Was that what like the guy that like those militia kind of guys? Is that what they're up to? Like what's his name? The guy that did Oklahoma City and stuff. Are they like making chemical weapons with their own piss? No.
Ted Bundy.
Well, I keep wondering. It's not Ted Bundy. It's
Ted
not Kaczynski.
Kaczynski?
It's not
Timothy McVeigh.
Timothy
McVeigh.
McVeigh. I knew it was a T. Whatever. I don't know why. I
Is
said
there
that.
another McVeigh? Someone named McVeigh?
The coach of the Rams.
That's right. That's who I'm thinking about.
Yep.
He's
a
hot.
young guy.
Young, hot, gets
He's-
nice pussy.
He's got a hot. Yeah.
He does
chick.
have a hot girlfriend.
Yeah. I think there are guys on the team that are older than him.
Yep. He slams nice pussy.
Sean McVeigh.
Sean McVeigh. Belichick also slams old nice pussy.
And his daughter, too.
He slams his daughter. Does his daughter look like him?
Yeah, she's nasty, and they kissed on the lips after he won the Super
Nice.
Bowl.
Would you kiss? You seem like the kind of person that would kiss your children on the lips, Adam.
Only my male children. It's inappropriate if I do it to women.
Yeah, that's true.
My dad kissed me on the lips for way too long.
Yep.
I think I had to have a talk, say stop kissing. I think it was like, I'm 25 years old.
Dropping you off at college. Have a nice day, Addy. Mwah. Give me that mouth. Show Papa what that mouth does, Adam.
What does that mouth do?
What does that mouth do, Adam?
You ever suck dick for money, Adam?
How much
Nick was
money?
just on Jezebel for 5 minutes.
How much money?
What?
How much money?
I don't know. It's up to you. I said for money. I didn't determine a price.
Yeah, if it was enough money, I'd do it.
Yeah.
So it was like, here's $500,000 to suck a dick. Yeah, of course.
Nice. Well, guess what, dude?
Guess what? We got a guy here.
For $500,000.
His name is
Titus Miles.
Okay.
He's a marquis, a capitalist, a magician.
I'm a venture capitalist.
I'm investing in getting my dick sucked by Adam.
Yeah.
If you
But I'm
want to
gonna want
invest in
returns
that,
on this.
we can have a discussion.
You got to give me the $500,000 back.
Yeah. I'm going to need 50% steak in your mouth from now on.
I get to fuck your mouth whenever I want, and I get to recapture my principal.
What do you mean? That's not the agreement. The agreement is I suck his dick.
Dude,
half
you're
up
coming.
front, half after the bus.
First of all, you're coming to terms. All right, just relax.
Oh,
Be a
negotiation.
professional. Negotiation.
I would love that. I would love an episode of Shark Tank where it's like all of them pass, and it's only the FUBU guy, and it's like a girl.
Damon.
It's like a girl.
Yeah.
She got like, she's like cookies by Melissa, or whatever. And he's like $200,000, 10% take, but you got to suck my dick right now.
I want that same thing, but with Mr.
And
Wonderful.
then just like dramatic shots of the woman's face, and then up close on him tenting his fingers as they cut the commercial break.
Yeah, he's not smiling at all.
Bum. Yeah. Coming up on Shark Tank, will Melissa suck his dick?
Is Mr. Wonderful gay? I think I've asked this before.
Yeah.
Is he? He's not. He's Canadian.
It's weird that his name is Kevin O'Brien.
Kevin O'Leary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think his name would be like David Scheimowitz or something.
No, he's Irish.
Just looking at
He's
him.
one of your boys.
And then he's like, how you doing? My name is Patrick O'Cleary.
He seems like someone that would pay men to suck their dicks.
Oh, yeah.
That's the vibe I get from him.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad vibe, I guess.
That's just the impression that I get. Damn, I wonder what that guy's up to now. Because he's probably close to death, and he's like, fuck, I spent my whole life being in the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones.
He's not near death. He's probably 60.
Yeah.
No, is he that old?
Yeah, for sure.
Probably.
What's his name? Dickie Barrett?
The lead singer of the Boston.
Dickie Barrett's probably rich, dude.
Are they from Boston, Massachusetts?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Boston's.
So it's a pun.
That's correct.
Because like tones, like music.
Yeah, born June 22nd, 1964. So he's 78 years old.
No, that's not right.
That's not the math.
Off the top of my head.
You're just doing a little mental math.
No, because my mom's 60-something, and she was born in the 50s.
Yeah, he's 54 years old. So he's close to death.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
And he's probably... Look up his net worth.
Damn. I guess that band's been... Because, yeah, the band's been around since, what, 83?
No.
Nice.
That long? And they had one hit in the late 90s? Do you remember that movie with fucking Mr. Holland's Opus? What was his name?
Kevin Spacey.
No.
Patrick Swayze.
No, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Patrick Spacey.
No.
Mr. Holland's penis.
The guy from Mr. Holland's Opus.
Hello, I'm the star of Mr. Holland's
Richard
Penis.
Dreyfuss. Richard Dreyfuss.
Mr. Holland's open ass.
This is Adam's favorite movie.
Adam
is
Mr. Asshole's
is a
open.
young
Mil-
girl.
Mr.
Like,
Holland's
oh, I wish I could
open.
conduct the opera someday.
Mr. Asshole's open. This is Richard Dreyfuss holding his ass cheeks open. Oh, fuck. That's a good one.
He has a little sign above his ass that says
Mr.
closed, and
Asshole's open.
he flips it around. It
This is
says
open.
open.
Put the little conductor thing in his ass and conduct it that way.
His baton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. It's a very damn good idea.
What is a... Is it... Okay, this is going to sound like a stupid
Oh,
question.
he's the announcer for Jimmy Kimmel.
Nice.
Oh, he is?
That's a cushy
Yeah.
gig, probably.
That's a great gig. He lives in
Here
L.A.
I
He probably
am.
gets paid well.
Getting sucked off by a man.
That's Goldfinger.
And he's from Rhode Island.
Doing everything I
Yeah,
can
that's not the Mighty
to
Mighty
get
Boss.
sucked off by
That's
a man.
Goldfinger.
Trying to keep my mouth on a dick. I can't wait to suck another dick.
And I'm so confused.
About why these girls don't like me.
These Geralds.
And I'm so confused
In New
as I
York,
suck off dudes.
this city is what dreams are made of. One of those guys driving an Uber singing that to himself. Let's hear it for New York. These lights will inspire you. Just paying off his $9 million taxi medallion.
Poor fella.
Yeah. This city is what dreams are made of. Let's hear it for New York.
I think a lot of Indian men are fans of Alicia Keys.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, fuck, dude.
No, it's not. The joke isn't that he would like Alicia Keys. It's that New York is never going to be nice to that guy.
No, I know. I'm saying I think he's. A
Are
big
you
fan.
saying?
Maybe I am, dude.
He now lives in Los Angeles.
Dickie?
Yeah, he works on Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah.
You get paid just to be like, and now, Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, for Wheel of Fortune, they Sajak films like 7 episodes in a day.
Yeah.
And then they just shoot the entire year in like a 2-month period.
Really?
He's like, yeah,
Respect.
Yeah.
That fucking rules, dude.
He's a really good
He's got great politics.
Conservative
Yeah.
thinker.
Should we do a game show?
Yeah. Well, if you can actually come up with a game show idea, if you can come up with a card game that they like in Vegas, like you'll be rich for life.
What do you mean a card? Just any card game?
If you can come up, with a game or something.
War.
Yeah.
There, I did
You
it.
didn't come up with it.
Yeah, but I'll be the one that pitches it.
Well, he did come up with it, Adam.
No, he didn't. He just said the name of
One,
the game.
Because he
2, 3,
came up
4.
with it.
He came up with the name of a game.
I
that's been
declare a
invented.
card.
Yeah, he
war.
came up with, like, if I had to come up with the name of a movie and I said Titanic, I came up with it.
See?
No,
See,
you're saying
Adam?
you have to come up with a game. So what? So blackjack.
That one already exists, you fucking
They
idiot.
play
That's
that.
the same
already
as what
play that in
war.
They
Vegas,
already
you
play that in
idiot.
Vegas.
They play
you-
war in Vegas
No,
too.
they don't.
Yes, they do.
No. Don't pretend like you know. 'Cause
Yes,
you
they
were
do.
from Vegas.
I'm from Vegas.
They don't play war.
Yeah, they do.
No, they fucking don't,
It's
dude.
yeah.
Why are you mad? Because I came up with a fucking card game and you said blackjack like a fucking idiot.
I didn't say blackjack.
It must be weird being a Jewish family that lives in Las Vegas.
There are plenty of Jewish
A place
families.
that's about like the possibility of losing money. A good chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, did your family wake up every morning just in a cold sweat? Like,
I don't know.
fuck.
My dad for a while was gambling.
Was he?
Yeah. Because it's everywhere, dude. It's like you leave the supermarket, you
Do they
pay
have
for
slot
milk with a
machines?
20, and there's slot machines right after you check out. You're like, oh, I'll just put my change in the slot machine. And then, like, time just erases. You're there for 3 hours. You
That's
know?
insane.
Yeah. They had slot machines in laundromats.
Do they have
Gas
prostitutes
stations.
in grocery stores?
They
too?
don't have prostitutes
same way?
in Las Vegas.
What do you
Every
mean?
other county in Nevada except for Clark County.
I thought they come up to you when you're playing and they're like, "Hey,
Those are
can I suck
waitresses.
your dick?"
Those are waitresses. Cocktail waitresses.
will suck your dick. At
No,
Vegas?
cocktail waitresses like dress like scantily clad and bring you drinks. You get free drinks if you're playing the game.
No. Again, the way I wanted to be in a fucking band/gang as a child, I was led to believe from movies that there's whores that look nice that try and get you to fuck in Vegas.
Well, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of prostitutes in Vegas, but it's not legal.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, are they at the grocery stores?
It'd be funny if,
Yeah,
like,
at the
when
grocery store
podcast
there's-
fails, just Adam in like pumps and like a just short red dress, just walking up and down the strip,
Just
like,
working the block.
Trying to put that boy pussy on
trying
the
to get
street
some money.
to play in a slot machine.
I would never revert to street.
You're just
prostitution.
having sex with Nicolas Cage in a hotel room. He's drinking himself to death.
Who was that? Elizabeth something.
Elizabeth Shue.
Elizabeth Shue. Yeah, she was pretty hot.
Yeah, she was.
She didn't really work after that movie.
She was in a couple of movies.
I know
She
the
kind of
name.
went away.
I know the name, and I don't really know anything about movies, so she must be kind of famous.
There was another actress I thought about the other day. I couldn't remember.
Patricia Arquette.
No,
I
but that's a
love her.
good one.
She rules. I would love to go in a time machine and smash. I would smash her now, honestly.
It'd be funny if they
I got
just
horny
replaced her in
during-
Boyhood. Because she kind of stopped acting, but she's in Boyhood.
No, she didn't stop acting. She's
She
in
didn't.
two
No,
things
she's
right
in
now.
that Prison Break
Escape
show.
from Dannemora.
Yeah.
Which I got horny while she was
It's
getting
good, right?
pounded. You could see, like, you know,
she gets fucked by the inmates.
Yep, she did.
Sick.
And you can't see her
That's the
like
dream,
pussy
dude.
or her tits, but you can see the part. You know the part that's like when your pants are pulled down and your like side profile, and you can see
Like side
her
ass,
thigh
side
and
titty.
Damn,
ass
she
cheek.
was in a movie called Holes. I'm trying to go see that. You know what I'm
Shia
saying?
LaBeouf?
Yeah. We got Patricia Arquette,
the
the
guy
movie
who doesn't
called
understand.
Holes. Yeah.
The guy that doesn't know that movies are gay. Now he's horny
Yeah,
for movies.
ooh, baby, I can't wait to go. What the hell is this? It's a bunch of faggot kids. They're doing gay shit in the desert. There's not a single hole in the goddamn
And
thing.
nobody's fucking a hole. What the fuck? Yeah, she was in Escaping from Dannemora, and then she was in that other thing about that crazy girl or that mom who kept pretending her daughter was sick. And
yeah. She's
some
the
guy
mom
from
in that.
4chan killed the
Was
mom.
it 4chan?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, like she
Nick,
gets
didn't
an
you show
internet
us that?
boyfriend.
You showed us that documentary. At
Yeah,
your
it's
old place.
Munchausen by proxy.
Yep.
Yeah,
That girl,
she like
Gypsy
convinces
Rose.
Gypsy. Yeah,
Some
she's
guy
in
from-
jail right now.
Yeah, free
Yeah.
Gypsy. Free Gypsy.
Yeah.
That guy killed her mom and then I think raped Gypsy Rose.
Nice.
I thought they were in love.
Nah,
Nice,
but
dude.
he in the
That's-
documentary.
That's cool.
You think that's cool?
I don't even hear what you said.
Murdering a woman and raping her daughter?
Maybe that's the kind of mom I'll be one day.
Yeah.
A Munchausen by proxy. Yeah.
Yeah. Convince
You
your son
can't
he's
get
sick.
you can't get out of bed. You're too sick.
Let Papa
Let
suck you
Daddy
off.
let me give you some poison real quick, and just go take a long sleepy.
Yeah. Now you're gonna make your kid do baseball, but then not encourage him or really be supportive in any
No,
way.
no, I'm not putting my kid into baseball.
Yeah, so your
Yeah,
kid will
you
be
are.
like,
I'm
I really
putting
want
it
to
to
play
soccer.
baseball, and you're like, no, you're not doing that. My dad made me do it.
My
And
dad
blah, blah,
made
blah.
me play
No.
baseball.
So you're
Adam's
gonna
gonna be
negate
no, I'm
everything
gonna
that
put
your
them
dad
into
did
soccer because
by
it's a
not
healthier
letting your
sport.
kid do anything he wants.
Baseball is
because it
just
lines
standing
up.
around.
Well, either
Soccer,
way,
you're running the whole
you
time.
will be a performatively supportive soccer father.
Yeah, you'll spend most of the time talking to the other dads, being like, "My dad was such an asshole to me during." And your kid's scoring, you're not even paying attention.
that's
my
good.
dad was so bad to me.
Well, he has to work for my attention,
That's true.
and that inspires him to be a better soccer player.
Yeah,
You know, and then one day he'll be at the World Cup, and I'll be talking to some guy sitting next to me about my dad, and he'll score the winning goal because he's convinced I'm not watching.
you're gonna have a son. You guys are gonna end up in a Grey Garden situation.
just too old.
Big Adam and Little Adam.
Yeah, little Adam's like, I've been doing some open mics, and Adam's like, I was a much better comedian. Yeah, I was the funniest girl in New York in those days.
In Southampton.
I used to, we would go out to West Egg with Clarence and Toyota St. Clair.
He was a baron, you know.
He was a marquis.
A marquis.
Back then, New Jersey had marquis.
I can't wait to see that, Adam.
Well,
Folks, listen. Come see us in Canada. We're going to be there in June, which it is now already.
They added a second show for Vancouver.
It's sold out. We will now have a show on the 17th, a Monday. So come see us then. Or wait, I'm sorry, the 24th? I don't fucking know. Just go to Cumtown Don Events. We're going to Toronto on the 14th. We're going and then the other ones I forget. But Cumtown Don Events. And then also I will be in Los Angeles in a week at the Lyric Hyperion. I'm doing some new stuff. It's a cheap show, 10 buckaroos. Come see me. It'll be a fun time. And if you're in Canada, come see the boys. Goodbye, everyone.
okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Welcome to the show.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cumtown, the Pussy Getting Chronicles.
What's this?
And I'm Jojen.
What's that?
I don't know.
Jogenius, the Pussy Getting Warrior.
Estradiol tablets? Adam?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you putting that in your ass?
I have a problem where my nipples aren't sensitive enough.
Yeah.
So I need to take estrogen so I can get sensitivity back in my
Really?
nipples.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
You
yeah.
ever get your
product-
nipples sucked while you fuck?
What is this?
I've
Oh, this is birth control?
I think that's Josh's birth control. We're
This
recording
product-
at my apartment right now.
This
folks.
product, like all oral contraceptives, is intended to prevent pregnancy. It does not protect against HIV infection.
What?
AIDS. It says AIDS.
She didn't know that.
Imagine reading this and being like, "Oh my God, what have I done? I got AIDS again. Every time I get AIDS, I think I take birth control and I not get AIDS."
That's a rich character.
It's a Chinese man
It's
has been having gay sex.
He thinks it's prep
He's been taking women's birth control.
Yeah.
for the sensitive nipples.
I like
also.
this.
Yeah. Also to get your nips real sensitive.
Gianvi.
Gianbi.
Dude, it's literally just an anagram of vagina.
Vagina, yeah.
That's so funny.
In Mike Francesca's like Twitter mentions,
Hey,
people
it's
always
me.
shit on
Hey,
him.
Jason Gianvi
But
here.
they also ask, people are always like, he was doing like a finals prediction, and someone's like, "Do you think, hey Mike, do you think the Raptors should think about maybe signing Giambi?" I'll hang up and listen. That era where the steroids Giambi Yankees era is so
Salute
funny.
Giambi.
Yeah.
He didn't seem that Italian though. Anyway, you did dodge the question about getting your nipples sucked, Adam.
Have I got my nipples sucked? No, I don't think I've ever done
No.
it. But I've sucked on some fucking nipples.
You have.
You fucking know that for sure.
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah. You know that.
I know that
personally.
about you.
Yeah.
yeah. You have sucked on my nipples.
You know that firsthand for
Well, I've
sure.
got my dick sucked by a girl. That way it's not gay.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's sort of gay, I guess.
If a
girl's
lady was
giving you
sucking your
head-
dick.
And your boy is sucking your nips.
Luck be a lady tonight. Suck me a penis tonight.
Suck me a penis tonight.
Would you double team a girl with a brother of yours?
Yeah.
My literal
Brothers-
One of
brothers?
your
Brothers
two
in
little
arms?
brothers.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Brothers in
You
heart.
do it with Eldest?
Maybe. It would be funny to watch Eldest fuck,
You've
though.
seen his.
It would, you know what I
couldn't
mean?
Concentrate.
We've all seen Eldest's dick.
We've seen his dick a lot. But
Dude,
like,
I'll show you another good one.
to see him
Hold on.
thrusting and stuff, that would
Hold
be
on, let me
so
see this.
distracting.
I got the best video of all
I
time.
feel like Eldest fucks with his hands on his hips. Like he's
That is a real pimp way to fuck, honestly.
like he's leading a field trip.
Yeah. That's how Tony Soprano was fucking that in his fantasy.
No, way high, like up on his ribs.
Yeah. Do you remember
Yeah.
the
with
fantasy he
a,
has
with a
about,
gym whistle in his mouth.
about the Italian woman?
He's wearing his shorts so high his cock is coming out the bottom of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, he's fucking out the bottom of his shorts.
Yes,
That's so funny.
they call that. That's why they call them booty shorts.
Oh yeah, because
Let your dick hang out the
your
bottom.
dick hang out the bottom.
Let your dick, man. What's this?
Let me see.
Oh,
Let's
no,
see
yeah.
this. Every time it's so funny.
It's just so funny how he reacts to it.
Let me see.
Elvis was like, he was like, hey, stop. They assume the cat is doing something really cute, and I was like, okay, Elvis, that's what's happening. The cat
You
is
just
doing
take
something
your video
cute.
out.
And then I took my phone out. He was standing there naked,
Of
so I just
course he
have
was.
a full vid of him nude
It's
as
so
hell.
funny. Also, just that's how good of friends you are. And I'm not saying that like he didn't even try to get 1%.
Were you watching
chub.
it again, or what do you? Oh yeah.
He didn't even try to get 1% chub. He
No,
like
he
didn't try to
came-
even get like
No,
a
I've seen
little
his
bit
cock
presentable.
at every stage.
That's that's very intimate.
I've seen his cocks flaccid so often. I actually
That's
don't
very
think-
intimate to show your cock so flaccid,
So absolutely.
so soft.
That's why the Greeks can't manage an economy.
yeah.
They figured out democracy and having no boundaries. And they're like, money, no thanks. No thank you.
I love seeing my boys' cocks. It's a good bit.
I want to play basketball like Michael Jordan. I want to be a basketball.
I want to play basketball.
I can't wait to move to America to be a basketball.
To be bounced by big, strong men.
to be a
I want to be a basketball.
Oh, fuck. I went to damn therapy. I've been eating a lot of fresh fruits, a lot of pineapples. I got half of mine to join Weight Watchers.
Pineapple
Go to the
gives
meeting.
me heartburn.
Huh?
Is that just me?
I'm doing the Renaissance periodization diet.
Nice, man. What are we talking? A lot of meat,
A lot of turkey legs.
turkey
yeah.
legs.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dude,
know.
I had a turkey
A
leg
lot of
sandwich
sweaty,
last
chubby
night.
pussy under a fucking big white skirt.
Dude, those Ren Fair girls.
Oh yeah.
Huge, awful tits.
Just big,
Yeah.
horrible tits.
Just all veins and lead.
Pale as hell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big, floppy, but still.
Just spaces in between all their teeth.
That's
It's
a
red-
whack look.
That intersection of red and blonde hair in that valley where it's just not attractive.
Yes, they
Not
found
strawberry
the one,
blonde. Yeah.
the one hue of blonde red.
Just,
that's
yeah.
awful.
Like a horsey kind of.
Yes, yeah. An off-brand ass horse.
Those women should be put to death.
I wouldn't use a gun, but maybe some sort of
What would you use?
just a pill, a gentler way.
Oh, Bill. That's fair. That's why you'd be a benevolent
Poison.
ruler.
Yeah.
Whereas me, I would do it for show. I would do a mass execution if I were a ruler. I'm not saying I
Line 'em
want
up.
to kill these women, but if I had a population that I had to execute, I would do a show of force.
I would start with them,
I would line everyone up and I would stab them personally.
then the Orthodox Jews.
Just the Orthodox ones.
Just them, not the cool ones.
The
like
cool
me.
ones get the guys. The ones that eat Chinese food. They're cool.
Yeah, not the annoying. Just regular.
Oh my
annoying
god,
ones.
dude! I just want. Okay, so another thing too. I think part of the reason I was low energy on the last one and why this one I'm like spacey is I am doing that RP diet and it's like so fucking restrictive.
Yeah.
Wait, it really is Renaissance diet?
Yeah, Renaissance Periodization is like a company, I guess, but their diet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, their diet app. Their diet app is like it's not a bad. It's pretty cool for meal planning.
What
but-
are you trying to do? Cut weight?
Right? No, I'm just eating at maintenance right now. I hurt my back 2 weeks ago, and then just stopped. I was in bed, depressed for 2 weeks, and didn't go to the gym, and I lost 10 pounds,
Oh damn.
and then just fucked everything up at the
Looking
gym.
frail, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd been kind of fat anyways, and like going to the gym wasn't enough. I guess I'm
Yeah.
too old to just continue to go to like diners every day.
Yeah.
And then lift weights and like be relatively lean.
Be buff.
Yeah, so I'm just eating at maintenance, but it's good for like tracking everything, but yeah, super fucking restrictive. It's like you have to select like sorry.
How little your dick is?
Yeah, how little your dick. No. What? No.
Whoa, Nick, I'm looking at Nick's phone.
Yeah.
He's got
Says-
extremely the smallest
Damn.
setting.
Yeah, mine isn't even an option. Shit.
He had to call the tech people.
I know it's like I personally don't like repeating bits, and I know people complain and they're like, "What do you mean you do it all the time?" And it's like, yeah, I don't remember.
Yes.
There's a
Yeah,
difference
it's an
between
accident.
Doing it on purpose.
doing it on purpose and not. But the black guy who has the childish penis.
Oh yeah, childish
My
penis.
dick
Yeah,
real
man.
childish.
I don't feel like we spent enough time with that guy. And now I think back on him like my time in Tokyo.
Yeah.
where
What,
Yeah.
I didn't appreciate it.
what do you think that guy does for a living?
Also, I want to recommend the movie Harmonium. I watched it on a plane. And
Harmonium?
And I remember liking it a lot, but then I watched some of it again on a regular TV, and it's like, this movie's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Japanese movie.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah.
You going back to Japan, dude? Are you gonna live there?
No, because I would not be able to handle the crushing realization that the answer wasn't going back to Japan.
Yeah.
It's a 14-hour flight, and I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Oh, I hate this.
This is trash.
Just turn right around. Come back.
If another 14-hour flight,
Yeah.
and then just really fuck myself
Be a nice
up.
4 days where you learn a lot.
Anyways, yeah, no, this diet is like just sapping me of
Yeah.
my ability to think. But like, I'm like, I don't know if you've ever done like a restrictive diet in terms of food choices or just calories, but like, there's this shit where I'll be in a bodega and I'll look at like literally anything, and I'm like, fuck, I want
Yeah.
this dusty thing of
Yeah.
applesauce.
yeah.
If I could just have condensed milk right now,
Oh yeah, dude.
that would be.
That's how I feel every moment of my life.
You said Chinese food earlier, and
I would love some Chinese
Yeah.
food. I'm just
Just
thinking
some
about
lo
that.
mein.
Damn, dude. Sesame chicken.
Sesame chicken.
I went to a Chinese place on the Lower East Side one time, and the guy behind the register, I ordered sesame chicken, and they made it, and he's the cashier, and he opens the box up, and there's sesame seeds next to the register, and he grabs sesame seeds and throws it on it and closes it. I said, damn.
It's a nice garnish.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah.
It's like next to staples and like
right.
pens and
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, nickels,
Yeah, that shit was
rubber
awesome.
bands.
I bet that shit tasted real good,
Yeah.
partner.
And then I went and I ate at Jake's bar back when me and him were friends.
That really small bar.
Back when we were boys. We
Yeah.
didn't turn
What
our
was that
backs
bar?
on
Was
each
that
other.
Old Man
but
Hustle?
Fox,
Oh, yeah.
that
Old
was
Man.
the first part of Fox and the Hound.
I'm the fox, by the way.
Is he the
Hound.
Is the Hound? What
The
happens?
hound's the bad one.
The Hound
Okay,
joins
okay.
the DSA.
The hound, yeah, the hound. The hound is the one that goes against his feral friend by embracing rules.
Right, the Hound.
That's actually really.
yes, the Hound becomes a
That
cop
works.
basically.
Yeah, he's copper. I'm fox.
Yeah, nice, dude. Just out there stealing chicken eggs, eating chickens.
I
And
love
shit.
it. Yeah,
He's fucking
calling chickens fat on the internet.
oh, yeah. Making
Just-
fun of trans
Just-
chickens.
Yeah, I'm out in the woods tweeting things about Obama.
Damn, dude. A beautiful little life.
Just because it looks like a rooster doesn't mean it's a rooster.
It's just a Ben Shapiro rat. It's just Templeton from Charlotte's Web with the yarmulke on.
Just because it wants to act like a rooster doesn't mean it's a rooster. If a rooster wants to be a chicken, it's not a chicken.
Oh, Ben,
I'm
technically,
fucking Babe, dude. I'm Pig in the City.
yeah,
Or wait, I'm the one from
That's-
Charlotte's Web.
that's Babe 2.
Oh.
Babe 2 is the one from Charlotte's Web.
Charlotte's Web, what happens? The spider tells him secrets?
The spider writes
Babe's going to be
messages.
killed to be eaten. And the
Interesting.
spider warns Babe, but it's too
Okay,
late.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember anything.
No,
about Charlotte.
The spider writes things in its cobwebs.
And then, yeah, she dies. Charlotte is the spider.
Charlotte's
the
The
spider.
pig is
Babe-
Wilbur.
Wilbur.
Yeah, you're Wilbur. I'm Charlotte.
I'm Wilbur. You're not Charlotte.
I'm a
You're
s-
not the
I'm
mastermind.
a bug.
You're not, no, because Charlotte's
Spiders,
the mastermind.
and spiders aren't bugs.
They are bugs.
They're
No, they're
arachnids.
arachnids.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started.
Yeah, you would be.
Now we're gonna be nitpicking.
You would be a little bit.
arachnids versus
See,
bugs.
Ben Shapiro's already a little rat.
He's Templeton.
Yeah.
Stav is Templeton in the scene where he's eating garbage at the fair.
No, you know who I really am? I'm the fat mouse from Cinderella. that's who I am.
Cinderella,
dude. The fat mouse that says Cinderella.
Yeah.
With the, that's me, dude.
You're also the carriage that she takes to the.
That's true.
I'm the gay French candle from Beauty and the Beast.
That is true. That is who you are.
That is you. I guess I am kind of like that faggot clock.
You're the faggot clock. I'm the gay
The
candle.
mustache.
Yep. I'm
You know.
I'm the fat mouse from Cinderella.
Like, does anybody know what time it is? I don't remember what the clock says,
Yeah.
but I imagine it's
Some
yeah.
shit
you
like
just
that.
had a mustache. That's basically why you're him.
Yeah. Similar kind of mustache.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Let's see now.
How about Beauty and the Yeast, right? And Belle's like the hottest girl in town, and she's good at
But her
reading, but her
pussy's
pussy is
trash.
fucked up.
Just
And
disgusting.
Gaston's like, I can't wait to eat Belle's pussy. I'm going to eat it, and it's gonna taste good, Gaston. And then Gaston's like, what the hell is this? Her pussy is disgusting.
And her pussy is disgusting, Gaston. It's filled with slime that smells like a pretzel time.
Yep.
Yeah,
I've never
Beauty and
been
the
clear
Yeast.
on what a yeast infection is.
Me either. But I know it's my fault.
They make bread in their pussies.
All I know is the aftermath of my no shower policy.
Oh yeah, it's from our
You know,
dicks being
Elvis has
dirty
gotten yeast infections
on
on
his dick.
cock
from fucking and then not showering.
Well, he's got an innie.
multiple times.
His
Huh?
dick is an innie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Because
dick.
he fucks and his dick goes, whoop.
Yeah, back
Get
into
back.
his body.
Yeah.
So it sort of forms like a makeshift pussy.
Yeah, I would
giving
love
the yeast.
I've said it before, but I would love
nice
a little
environment.
door that opens up in my crotch. Like, you know, and the dick comes out like a robot.
Oh, that would
Yeah.
be. You'd be more aerodynamic.
Yeah.
You're nuts too.
Yeah.
That's why we need a little door for our nuts.
Well,
would
that is
love it-
kind of how they work. That's why they're in a sack, is so they can change the temperature.
Smart.
Yeah.
The male body's beautifully designed.
I don't know. I mean, I think if I were God, I would have put a fan that comes out of your asshole.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, yeah. All chairs have to have like a hole. And then women are writing articles like, how come we have to have hole seats for men's ass fans? They should stand up on the train and women can have a whole
That is
seat
true.
to their hot pussies.
Yeah.
Gender.
It's not our fault God didn't put a fan in your ass
Yeah.
to cool off your pussy, you fucking bitch.
You fucking dumb bitch. You ain't got a man's fan ass.
Now, what kind of weird Now, hold on. If you were gay, how would you get fucked in the ass?
And no one would be gay.
Whoa.
Your balls would stay the right temperature and it would prevent any kind of sexual abnormalities like homosexuality.
That's what makes people gay? Is it your balls are too cold or too hot?
Too hot.
Too hot makes you gay.
Well, you know
Your
what
balls are too hot.
You know what homeostasis is, right?
Of course.
If you're not in stasis, you turn into a homo.
And a homeo.
So it's like you got to find the right temperature for your balls.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice to know that I'm just among a couple normal temp ball guys.
Yeah, that's why I cross my legs like this, and people say it's gay, but really what I'm doing is I'm keeping my balls at the optimal temperature.
97.5.
Yeah, right between my thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Just squeezing them there.
Yep.
Yeah. I wish that my dick was like a Rolls Royce, like the little the thing at the front. It's I believe called
you just bend it.
The Spirit of Ecstasy. I believe it's
really
called.
what it's
I think
called?
it is. If you try to steal it from the car, there's like a trap door underneath, and it just like slams back into the car.
Whoa, really?
So I wish
there's
that
just
my
a
penis,
cable on the
something like that. Yeah, it just
pretty
opens
much
up.
Every car has that.
Not if you steal like a Mercedes Benz like little circle thing, which I don't even think
Mercedes
they do.
used to not have that, but I remember like Lincoln's had them. There's just a cable spring loaded cable, and I think it's so that like
if you touch it, it just goes right into the car.
oh that
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
there's like a little trap door.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
It's cool.
But like some cars have like a cable underneath, and it's so like if you like clip something while pulling in, it just bends over rather than snapping off. But I remember, there was like kids would break Mercedes things off.
Yeah, that was always the game.
But
you can't do it with a post 2004 Rolls Royce.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
I wanted to buy after my.
I want to drive a Rolls Royce.
Okay.
And
okay.
And then you dress like a pimp, but you're a pedophile. Yeah, I got my Rolls Royce.
Nice, dude.
It's boys' holes.
Are there any
man.
pimps that
run boy
specialize in
whores?
boy horror
Just dressing like
operations?
Peter Pan. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, you would never
Just think
land.
happy thoughts, baby.
That is so funny that Michael Jackson's ranch was literally named Neverland.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to him again.
He wanted to be a boy forever.
Salute to him again for getting away with it, honestly.
Louisiana passed that heartbeat thing. The South is hilarious. They're just,
abortion's legal
the
now?
Alabama one was kind of fucked up, but now that the whole South is like, it's on, boys. It's going to be so funny when we have a civil war over abortion.
You think we'll have a civil war?
I mean, that would be tight. It'd be pretty cool.
No.
Would you be ready for one?
I would love to serve in the Union Army.
On behalf of abortion.
Dude, going to war, horrific.
Absolutely.
And probably one of the most like brutal wars.
The Civil War was gruesome.
I don't know what it's like to be killed by like artillery or like you would or gases, but I feel like, slowly dying of like tin poisoning.
Yeah.
While eating a cracker every day. It's like, that's probably the worst, but yeah, no, that would be great because you do that, but then it's accompanied by bugle, which is a part I like. A fife and drum corps.
Yeah. They got to bring the horns back to war.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That I
That's
make
really
that
when,
noise
That's really when war lost the honor.
every time I'm about to come. That plays. I have
I mean,
a little
that's what
button next to my
being
bed.
a man was for all of history until, I guess, the last 50 years, is that just every man went to war.
Mm-hmm.
No, there were periods.
Now we're
of-
soft boys.
What about the Pax Romana, bitch?
But they were, you had to just be a soldier.
The Roman peace, bitch.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Huh?
I
You
guess
fucking
that's one
dumb
time.
asshole.
Dumb bitch.
That's what happens when you try to talk to us about history.
Pax Romana, bitch.
But
get
you still had to go to be the army.
Pax Romana, motherfucker.
They were fighting Gauls and shit.
Nope.
Pax
The
Romana.
Gallic Wars did not overlap with Pax Romana.
Thank you, Nick.
Well, I don't know
And
much
you know
about
what?
the
You can-
Romans.
What about the ball lick wars, which you're
Yeah.
engaged in every day?
Well, that's
you
not
lick my
much
balls.
of
Also,
a
to be
war.
clear, I don't know anything about the Gallic Wars, or even what Pax Romana is.
I don't
I
even
thought
know
it was.
what a Gaul
I thought it was a
is.
type of cheese when you
It
said
is.
it.
It is. And it's very creamy but sharp at the same time.
Mhm.
But yeah. Pax Romana.
Do you remember Romano's Macaroni Grill?
Never been.
I used to think it was really nice when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's
I used
how
to think
my
it was a
family was with
really nice
Bertucci's.
restaurant. Yeah, and then I think in retrospect, it's kind of like Olive Garden.
Yeah. So it's elevated Olive Garden.
Yeah.
But anyway, I want to return to something you were saying where you want your dick to be like the Rolls Royce thing.
Yeah, so if anytime someone gets close to it
So
and
if
touches
a woman
it,
tries to touch it,
it can just suck
snaps
into my
back
body.
in.
So yeah,
That's good.
there's no way you can suck my dick.
Yeah, that's
like
good.
from the song.
There's no way you can suck my
That was a
dick.
classic.
Yeah, of course.
From the classic banger, there's no way you can suck.
I guess if I had to pick a specific car ornament for my dick to be,
the spirit of ecstasy.
that's a good one. I'm not gonna lie, you did pick a very good one. I guess would I pick Lincoln because it's tall, the tallest one? Maybe Mercedes because it's round.
Yeah.
What would the best thing for my dick to be?
Car logo.
Which car logo would you want your dick to be?
Probably the Buick one
Buick.
because it's like 3 spikes.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stab a bitch with your spiky ass dick.
Yeah, the Oldsmobile little jet.
Mm-hmm.
That one's cool.
Cadillac's not bad.
Right, the badge.
Mm-hmm. My dick is a badge.
Yeah.
You just lick it. It's,
With
a,
those
it's a flat badge. You lick
Award
till it
leaves
comes.
around it.
What's that?
With the award leaves around it.
That's
right.
cool.
Yeah.
I always fuck with award leaves.
Yeah.
I'd be Alfa Romeo because there's a
Damn, that's a good one.
there's a
Yeah.
cross on it.
And a
so
snake. Your dick could be a
there's
snake.
a snake and
Yeah.
there's a
Alfa Romeo's the coolest
there's a
one.
Christ element to it.
Yes, absolutely.
I really think, guys, I'm gonna be one of those Jews that goes through a Christ phase.
Oh wait, the Toyota one.
Like
it kind of
Bob
looks like a
Dylan.
dick already.
That's true.
It's a small one, but that is a dick.
Oh yeah, that is a
Yeah,
dick.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
a dick.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a little head. Yeah, it works.
Mitsubishi one for similar reasons.
What about Daewoo
Daewoo.
Daewoo Lanos.
Yeah.
or Skoda?
That was like a fucking like toaster oven company that was like, we're just gonna make cars now.
Yeah.
Daewoo.
I don't get that. That's the thing about business, man. You could just make your business do whatever the fuck you want.
You can
Yep.
make your business
Yep.
do whatever the fuck you want.
And that's a good insight.
You know what I mean?
Shark Tank will be
Yep.
back.
You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
thing about
Thank you,
business,
Mr.
man. is You
Wonder.
can make your business do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm serious though.
But Daewoo
That's
was like an
crazy.
electronics company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a shitty one.
Where
too.
were we when you had that fucking like you were reading some like I don't know history of like the Clippers or something? You were reading that book and there's pictures in it.
No, he was reading the Sun's history, the 7 seconds
Yeah,
or
yeah.
less.
Oh yeah, man. And then just pointing at the picture pages and pretending to know how to read.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this is.
Oh yeah,
this is
no,
good stuff.
this is
yeah.
yeah.
I've
I've
read it, but I'm just looking.
I'm looking at these pictures here.
Just take them in.
This is some of
like-
my favorite pictures.
This
in the book.
knocks out like
I read all the words already.
12 pages.
I skip the pictures because I love words so much.
There's nothing funnier than adult illiteracy.
Oh yeah.
I remember an episode of I think In the Heat of the Night. Oh
The
fuck.
TV show.
Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate or not. Let me Google.
Well, who cares?
Adam, you talk while I Google. Well, I think the
What
people
was he
can.
talking about?
What about In the Dick of My Ass? Instead of In the Heat of My
That would be
In the
that'd be
Dick
a
of
good
My
show.
Ass.
Where it's a racist small town,
Yeah.
and there's
Is
a
that what In the Heat of My? Of the
yeah. Sidney Poitier is like investigating a murder, and the
Oh, okay.
sheriff is racist or something.
Okay, so then In the Dick of My Ass would be about. Because it'd be something inside of the dick.
Mm-hmm.
And what you would think it would be a show about the dick going in my ass.
Should I get into Hill Street Blues? Should I start watching that all day long?
Is
What
that,
is
a
that?
that's a television
Yeah,
show?
it's a police procedural from like the late 70s.
Yes.
Yeah, I
should.
might as well. Yeah.
I'm trying to watch Succession.
Oh yeah, I watched the first season of that. It's fun.
Don't spoil anything.
I'm not spoiling it. You get so serious about spoilers.
I hate spoilers.
I just
dude.
said fun. Is that a spoiler? Am I spoiling that it's fun?
Yeah, you are.
I gotta give
in my-
the Terror another shot. I didn't.
What is that?
So that boat show.
It's that show about every woman that has to have sex with Adam.
It's about every woman that has to have sex.
I've seen
with
the.
They're
I've
like,
seen the. I know the look of the terror.
This is gonna be horrible. I'm terrified.
Yeah.
Your dick is so small. I'm scared.
You're trying to put your ass into my vagina.
I was talking.
That's what you think sex is.
I was talking about it with my girlfriend the other day, and she's like, when a guy takes his pants off and you see that it's so small,
yeah.
you still like girls can't say no at that point because their
Right.
pants are already off.
Yep.
So they still fuck you.
Yep. You're saying this hypothetically.
This is
Adam.
what Tasha was saying. Like
Right.
that
She was
micro dick guys still fuck, because
Well,
they've gotten
sort
to
of.
the point of taking their pants off, and then the girl's just like, ugh, okay.
Yeah.
But I guess they don't get a repeat customers.
Of course not. Yeah.
Yeah.
How good would you have to
It would be
be
terrible if a girl looked at your penis and said no. That would be the worst feeling in the
That's
world.
gotta have happened to someone. I told you how a girl wouldn't suck my dick because I was uncircumcised one time.
Okay, that's
That was
discriminatory.
That was discrimination. And guess what religion she was? Jewish.
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
What a fucking
Chinese.
Yeah.
No, traditional Chinese
Yeah, she
religion.
prays to China.
Yeah, I've had women be like, no, because of herpes.
They've looked at. Okay, well that makes sense.
They're like, your dick is covered in herpes.
I'm just saying.
And I'm like, oh, you're a doctor.
Oh, now, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which
I'm excited. It's
I'm
pulsating and oozing because I'm turned
part
on.
French. It's my skin tone. That's the color of a
if
French
you saw a
person.
fucked up pussy,
That's what French people's skin looks like. Bitch.
You're a fucking bitch. Get out of my mom's house right now, bitch.
Yeah.
If you saw a French or a fucked up pussy, would you say no? It would have to be really fucked up,
It would have to be pretty fucked up.
and I would still feel bad about saying no.
I don't know if I would even say no. I just would fuck real quick.
I would fuck. I don't know if I'd say no.
Because you're just fucking a pussy.
Because it's rude.
See, here's the thing. You're not putting a pussy in your body.
Right.
I
It is
feel like
way
I'm-
more of a
I'm popping in and
violation.
out.
Yeah, that they're agreeing to us
I'm gonna have
entering them.
Right. I'm gonna sneak into this fucked up pussy for a sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bust a little nutterino, and then
Mhm.
I'm on my way. Also, you're not looking at a pussy that much. It's really not an aesthetic thing.
Right, you're not admiring it. A dick is more of an aesthetic product because
Yeah.
it's an extremity.
Well, it is for you. I've seen you admiring pictures, a lot of pictures. of
I
women.
Well, it-
feel
look at
counter
art.
to this.
Yeah.
And
You
that I don't
disagree?
understand the. Yeah.
Do you admire pussy?
Some of them look very nice. Yeah.
Some of them do look nice, but
Have
it's
you
never
seen
like
the Simps subreddit?
no.
The subreddit for like women whose pussies look like Homer Simpson's mouth.
That's great. Wait, can we just spend the next 40 minutes looking?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Marge.
That's so funny.
Marge,
do
lick me.
oh man, that's great.
Yeah.
That is actually a decent kind of a pussy.
A
Yeah.
Homer Simpson pussy.
Yeah, it's like everything's inside. You know, nothing's like
Yeah.
outside.
There's like
I
a
like a little
perfect
out.
pussy
I don't want it
subreddit.
all.
You like a little bit of lip.
I don't want
Dude,
it all.
I see. I've had many different. Like as I've gotten older, it's like there's really I don't have any preference.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
I
just
don't
whatever's
think I
going
do
on with
either.
that one. Like it feels good.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to have like a pretty fucked up pussy.
That's the thing. It wouldn't be fucked up looking. It would have to be fucked up inside.
What I love too is that this
like
is
if I put my dick in it, it was sharp.
all the posts on here are like my morning simp, female 25. I was told I have a simps. Haha. It's just women posting their vagina on the internet because they hooked up with somebody that was like, hey, you know what you should do?
You should
post
your
pictures of
pussy
your pussy
on Reddit.
On Reddit, on this subreddit where people say your pussy looks like Homer Simpson's
I
mouth.
used to jack off to Gone Wild
Of course.
because those girls were very wild. They had gone absolutely wild.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Girls Gone Wild or
No, r/Gone
Oh.
Wild.
It's also like this
That
subreddit. I looked at it years
Oh,
ago.
yeah, that's what
It's
we
now moved
posted.
on so far from the original thing.
Whoa.
It's like that's just a woman's vagina.
Yeah,
that
that's
doesn't
Is
look
pretty
like.
this actually them posting it, or is it revenge porn?
I don't
kind of
think it's
situation?
revenge porn. I don't think that exists.
Nick?
What do you mean? That's all-
Ideologically doesn't think of
That's
revenge
like
porn's
literally
real.
all amateur porn online is revenge porn.
No.
right?
That's not true.
No way.
People
No,
post their own videos.
No, I know
No, they're
women.
like,
I
I
know
have this
women
shit
that
on
have
my
fucking
phone.
like posted their own nudes on Reddit and shit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not all of it. Some of it is certainly.
I guess I'm just a misogynist. I don't assume women would want to do
Women
that.
like to get jacked off to by me specifically.
Yeah.
That's why they post those videos. They've seen a picture of me on the internet.
They just want
and they're
everyone.
like, I hope one day that guy comes across me getting.
They
fucked.
saw me ordering a sweet onion chicken teriyaki at Subway, and trying to go through my phone to find the digital coupon that I had.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they said, "Who's that guy arguing with that Bangladeshi man about his fucking $8 Subway sandwich?"
Yep.
I want to post my PUSY.
I want him to just look at my little pews. See?
penis.
I want to
I
find
can't
the-
wait to have a penis
a penis.
because I came all the way from Guatemala to become trans. That's it. That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Refugees that are coming here to get the
To be
pills.
trans.
That would
Yeah.
be a good thing if Trump started tweeting about that. They're coming here to get pussies.
Well, if they were, there wouldn't be
They're freaks. The criminals, they're coming here
to get pussies.
for the free pussy.
There wouldn't really be.
We're giving them free pussies, folks.
You wouldn't be able to defend being against that as anything other than you either being racist or transphobic.
Of course. But I'm just saying.
They were coming here, like, if you obviously don't care about these people, so why should you give a shit what they do with those pills?
Yeah.
So it's like if they're coming here to spend money, that's a good thing.
Right.
You know,
but it's free.
And if they come here and they become like, you know,
they're getting these
trans
girls.
Yeah, right.
That we can all jack off to.
They're helping.
If they
fully
fully transition, they can't get pregnant. So it's like you don't even have to worry about anchor babies.
Exactly.
We should start telling people
every Mexican has to be trans.
No, well, not that they have to be trans, but you start the disinformation campaign that they're all coming here to become girls. Yeah.
And that
no,
way,
but they're coming here to get the free government pussy.
Think about
which us as taxpayers have to pay for. That would be what the propaganda would be.
That's true. And you know what? I gotta say, the government pussy not as good as the private sector. I will admit that.
It's like government cheese.
It's like government cheese. But think about if we get a bunch of trans.
You know they subsidize tortillas in Mexico?
Do they?
Yeah. How tight is that?
That's great.
Respect.
I would love a subsidized tortilla.
I got a little subsidized fucking.
I want to get my tortilla
taquito for you.
I
right
want
here.
my tortillas sent to me in the mail in an envelope
from the Sergeant General himself,
from the Treasury Department,
from the Sergeant Generalissimo himself.
Yeah. From Conquistador Papadias, Santiago de Fuego, Manuel y Concepciones. It's like, all right, chill,
it's
man.
tight how they have 25
Why are you still
names?
saying your name?
Do Mexicans or is that Brazilians?
I think it's Spaniards.
It's Mexicans do that shit.
I think
too.
people in Spain proper do that.
What was the guy that was married to Frida Kahlo?
Diego Rivera.
His full name is Oliver Platt.
Oliver Platt.
He played the guy.
Diego Rivera's full name is here. I'll pull it up. Diego Maria de la Concepcion Juan Nepomuncio Estelans Leao de la Riviera y Barrientos Acosta y Rodriguez.
Respect.
Also known as Diego Rivera. I mean, look at this motherfucker's name.
That's awesome. Part of his name is Maria de la Concepcion.
Yeah,
Diego Maria
name,
de la
bitch.
Concepcion Juan.
Part of your name is Maria?
Museno Estanislao de... I would love if I moved to Mexico and then I was just a mentally retarded person. Because
That's the whole fantasy?
Well, no, because it's not that I actually am retarded, but my inability to read the Spanish language.
Right.
I would be in restaurants and people would be like, I feel so bad for him. And it's like, well, you shouldn't, but thank you.
Now, what's the deal with Frida? She was bi?
Yeah, you didn't. I saw the movie.
I saw the movie as well.
I jacked off to the. She fucked in Paris. Yeah, she fucked.
Absolutely. I jacked off to that scene so much.
I jacked off to that scene.
And I also jacked off to the part where. Is it Oliver Platt? No.
Who plays Diego Rivera?
No. It's a guy who looks sort of like him.
I don't remember who played it.
He was
Trotsky's
Dr. Octopus
and
also.
Oh yeah.
Albert. Albert.
What's his name?
Fuck.
Yeah, no, fuck.
It's not Oliver Platt.
It's not Oliver Platt.
But he looks sort of like him.
No, he's like a British guy with a Spanish sounding
If you
name.
didn't say Oliver Platt so many times, I would have
remembered.
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah, whatever, you fucking losers.
It's really annoying that
You
I can't
fucking
remember
idiots.
this guy's name.
Damn, man.
Yeah,
It's the diet's fault. Normally, I know everything in the entire world.
He is British. He was Dr. Octopus.
He's British, but he has like a Spanish sounding
And he
name.
touched Salma Hayek's titties.
Yeah.
And I jacked off to that part a lot.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I was like, damn, dude, when I get to just lift up a
But
girl's
also
shirt and
part of
grab
it
her
was that she
titties.
got in a car accident early on, so her pussy was kind of her pussy was fine, but her uterus and everything.
So
was
you could
trash.
just dump loads right
So you
into
could
Frida.
just blast.
You could blast.
You could blast
You could
away.
Oh man,
That's what made her so appealing.
The inside of that pussy, dude.
It's like, yeah, this bitch does
Just
have one
caked.
eyebrow, one mustache,
But her
she's
pussy,
also got just a
layers of cum.
blast-proof pussy. Or a blast-proof uterus.
Dude,
I
that's
guess.
awesome.
Alfred Molina.
Alfred
Molina.
Molina. Yeah, of course.
Shouts out
The
to
the third Molina brother of the Yadier and
That's right.
Benji.
Yep. He was
Yeah.
also a catcher.
Cardinals catcher. Whatever.
My penis. I just got sucked off on my penis.
What is that? That's
Maria.
yeah.
Just,
Damn.
That's
In
the
addition
Sharks
to
and the
acting,
Jets.
Molina is an advocate for people with acquired immune deficiency syndrome. He donates towards AIDS research, participates in the Los Angeles AIDS
That's
Walk,
good of him.
and has appeared as himself in a documentary produced by Joseph Kibler, who has been HIV plus and paraplegic since his birth.
Oh, what a fucking horrible hand.
I know.
Damn.
Just can you imagine trying to
Hera
seal
is
the
you can't
deal
use your
with a
legs?
girl and you're like, listen, all my arms and legs don't work and I got AIDS.
No, I think Hera is too.
Take a seat over this fucking face
Yeah, but what?
and move your pussy up and down. I'll stick my
Yeah.
tongue out. And
Can
you move your
eat a
pussy, front
if
and
you got
forward.
AIDS?
Yes.
Of course. You just have to wear a dental dam.
Yeah, I would love you just about you're like fucking somebody and you're like, listen, I can't eat pussy because I got AIDS.
Yeah. Nah, you can eat pussy if you have AIDS.
Listen, I got bad news.
Does your tongue have AIDS?
I've got bad
I don't know.
news.
I guess if you have cuts in your mouth, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
shit.
can't eat an AIDS, someone with HIV's pussy.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
I would stay away from it.
You know, the thing is though, if like you can, if
an
there's a
AIDS-ridden
woman with
pussy.
like detectable like a pretty hefty viral load, and you as a guy fuck her in the pussy, you have a 1 in 1,000 chance
Yeah.
of catching HIV.
What?
Most transmission is from gay sex or anal sex.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, that's the thing that, like, because initially it was like, this is a gay disease, and all the conservative Christians were like, yes. I'm not happy they're being hurt, but it proves God is real.
Yeah.
It is.
Can you imagine what a fucking win that must have?
Oh my god.
Easy
Yeah.
must have been fucked in his ass.
Yeah.
That's the answer.
Just
he fucked a
reading
woman
the
in the
paper,
ass.
being
and
like,
in a 1 in 1,000 chance.
No. Hold on.
can you imagine those Sunday sermons in 1984? Just being like, folks, I hate to say I told you so, but I fucking told you so. I told you
Boom,
so.
it
I
feels
told you so.
good.
I told you so. Yes. Yes.
God's coming for you. If you've
God-
been thinking gay shit,
Yeah.
he's coming for you.
That's how the virus spreads. We don't know
from
yet, but I
thought.
got
You start thinking about gay shit. Next
you
thing
look
know,
at
you got
pictures-
AIDS.
Yeah.
If you look at any picture,
Yeah. They were probably like, the guys that get real excited about Bitcoin.
Oh yeah. Dude.
That was the thing. Like, AIDS is coming. AIDS is going to take over. It's going to kill all of the gay people. We're just waiting for institutional money to get behind it. There's not going to be money anymore because we'll kill all the gays.
To boost AIDS.
Yeah, something like that.
Now hold on a second. Hold on. If you fuck a woman's pussy who has AIDS, you don't get AIDS. What if you fuck her in the ass?
Higher risk. of
Higher risk.
transmission.
So Easy might have. I mean, he might have been gay, I suppose.
No, he was gay.
I mean, it
Was
has,
Magic gay too?
There's
Easy-
way.
Easy
I
was
think
gay.
that there's way bigger
Really?
of a chance that it was from being gay,
Or Suge Knight stuck him with a syringe.
or that. Yeah. What's his name? The tennis player got it from a blood transfusion. Arthur Ashe.
Who's that?
He was a famous tennis player.
What about that kid that Elton John sang about?
Daniel?
Princess Diana?
Yeah. Did she get AIDS?
She got a Beanie Baby. I know that.
Daniel is the song, right?
I don't know.
About Elton John.
About
Yeah.
Danielson from the
Karate
Yeah.
Kid movie.
Karate Kid.
So wait, Magic was
Daniel-
gay?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think he probably was.
I mean,
I think
his
that-
son probably runs in the family.
This is probably problematic to say.
Yeah. You
But-
think everyone who has AIDS is gay?
I think sometimes people lie and say that they got it from a chick.
Interesting. Really? I didn't know it was that.
Well, he
hard to
did
get
kiss
AIDS.
Isaiah.
That's true. And he did get fucked in the ass by Vlade Divac also. Everyone saw
Everyone
that
saw that before the 1988 finals.
Daniel's about a Vietnam War veteran who had been wounded and wanted to get away from the attention he was receiving. When
And
he
that
got
was
back.
an Elton John song?
Yeah.
And Elton John was like, "Come on over, mate.
Hmm.
We'll have gay sex in my palace."
Yeah, good day, mate. It's me, Elton John.
me, Elton
It's me, Elton John.
Come
Just
on over
riding
to my
around,
palace.
riding around in a
Gay sex.
kangaroo's ass. His head coming out of the ass of the kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroo's like leaning forward and sweating. just in pain. No, oh, good day, mate.
Good day.
I got me peony in here.
Come on in, get some gay sex.
Oh,
with
I'll
me.
just write this song, Daniel. It's about a Gallipoli veteran who, couldn't ride around in his kangaroo's ass anymore.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. Wow, this is news to me. So I should be raw dogging more and not be afraid of AIDS?
There's 0% chance you'll get it.
There is 0% chance. Yeah.
No, I mean, it's not 0%, obviously.
But yeah, like some people win the lottery. You could get AIDS from a woman, I guess.
Yeah, but the lottery is way more likely than getting AIDS.
Damn, dude.
No, I think Magic Johnson was probably lying. He's got skeletons in it.
This doesn't feel medically correct.
I think we're probably wrong.
It is true that the transmission rates are like much higher with anal sex, and that's just like a matter.
So wait, did the guy who fucked
biology.
the monkey fuck the monkey in the ass?
That's a theory. I don't know if it was actually somebody fucking a monkey.
I think it probably was.
But the monkey said he wasn't gay.
Yeah. No, what it probably came.
He said he got it from
He got it from a chick.
Yeah. What it probably came from is somebody like handling bush meat or whatever, like somebody like a butcher that cut himself and like he's like handling. You know, they eat like monkeys in poorer areas. Yeah, there's like I mean, if they don't have like agriculture, you can't eat a fucking cow. There's like people that are like cutting open fucking monkeys or whatever they can catch.
That's fucked up, man.
I mean, there's people in the U.S. that
Monkeys
eat
are
like
so
fucking
cute.
squirrels and raccoons and shit.
I could see
That's
eating a
true.
squirrel.
In Appalachia.
Yeah.
Not a raccoon though.
Why? Because they got hands.
Yeah, they got hands.
And they're nasty too.
I'm gonna start
They eat
serving
garbage.
raccoon hands. I'm gonna open a restaurant.
I hate that.
And the menu items
hands
all
are nasty,
raccoon
too.
hands.
Dude, imagine getting your asshole fingered by a raccoon.
Yeah, just peering in there.
Spreading your cheeks open. Yeah, their hands.
Raccoons are disgusting.
Yeah.
You're disgusting.
Whoa.
I think raccoons are adorable.
They're cute except for all the trash.
I want to fill my house with them. It's a whole big family of raccoons and possums.
Oh, possums can fuck right the hell off, dude. Those motherfuckers are scary and a little pink and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it's raining. That is fucking gay, dude.
If the top is negative and the insertive partner, an HIV positive bottom, have unprotected sex, the chances of the top contracting the virus from a single encounter are 1 in 109.
That's not that low,
which is
dude.
It's less than 1%. It's point.
No, it's not.
It's 0.11%. Yes, it is.
0.1.
No, it's not. It's a tenth of 1%.
109.
1 in 109 is 0.11%.
That's
yes.
not that low.
It's a tenth of 1% chance.
No. 1 out of 109 is
And
not
if
a
he's
tenth of 1%.
if he's circumcised, Stav, this is good for you.
This is good to know.
If he's circumcised, it's a 1 in 161%. It's a 1 in 161 chance, which is 0.62%.
I don't think your math is right, man.
It's not my math. This is what it says on fucking.
What is it? Let me check for myself.
Pause.com. I swear to God. I swear
1
to God.
divided by 109. Okay, you're right. You got me there.
Yeah,
All
dude.
right,
'cause
I'll admit.
If it's 1 in 100, then it's 1%. If it's 1 in 1,000, then it's 0.1%. You can't do math, bro?
Damn, I'm really struggling with this right
Whatever. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do math.
now. That's right. Because I
This is according to the CDC.
okay.
So can you get HIV from oral sex?
Oh, this is good to know.
Americans really want to know their HIV risk during fellatio. Okay. Why? It's not important that you say that.
Fellatio.
Okay. Probabilities of HIV
Sands.
transmission per exposure to the virus are usually expressed in percentages or odds. For example, the average risk of contracting HIV through sharing a needle one time with an HIV-positive drug user is 0.67%.
Damn.
That's not that big of a percent either.
That's high.
0.67%
What about
isn't even 1%.
Shut up. What about fellatio Sands?
Horatio Sands. from SNL.
I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fellatio Sands.
The
And
risk
it's just
from
a-
giving a
a
blowjob.
font and whatever you type, it just says, "I want to get my dick sucked." The quick brown fox gets his dick sucked.
And also Jimmy Fallon's just giving him head.
The risk from giving a blowjob to an HIV-positive man not on treatment is at most 1 in 2,500.
Whoa.
Which is 0.04%.
Really?
So basically, what we're saying, guys, is
Go out
do
there
not
and
use
suck
condoms.
off. Yeah, suck each other off. Don't use condoms.
If you
have
do
a,
not
have a nice time, dude. Just enjoy yourself. Damn, have you ever got an STD?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't even think I have HPV.
How do you know that?
Because Dasha went to the gynecologist. I shouldn't be sharing this. Whatever. I mean, I don't think I have it. No, because she got like a checkup,
full
like
checkup,
a pap
and the
smear,
doctor
and they
was
were like,
like,
"You don't even have HPV."
Very nice pussy.
But everyone has HPV. I thought like 75% of society has HPV.
Yeah, if you raw dog. How much raw dog did you do in your single days?
pretty often.
You raw dogged a lot?
Yeah, I used condoms less than
Oh, really?
I should have.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Have you raw dogged complete strangers?
Yeah, people in parks,
Businessmen in train stations.
businessmen. Well, they're businessmen.
Yeah, exactly. If they're wearing
These
a
guys
tie,
went to college.
You think I'm gonna make him put on a fucking condom? The guy's got a fucking 3-piece suit on.
Come on, you don't need a fucking.
I'm not trying to disrespect this man. He's
No,
clearly at a higher station.
He's a
of life
captain
than
of
me.
industry.
I'm not gonna tell him to wrap up his cock.
Of course.
Make yourself at home, sir. Please use my ass as your own.
I don't know, but everyone hates condoms.
Yeah.
Girls hate condoms too.
I know.
This has
I
been
was
an educational.
I was shocked to find that. Anything other than herpes, Nick?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, probably HPV. Everyone has that.
I thought I had it too. I was like, sure, I had it. I probably do.
Yeah, let me. I can taste it. I can tell you by taste.
You want to taste my dick?
You're clear.
Thanks for tasting my dick.
No problem, man. I was wearing a lab coat, everyone. It was medical. It wasn't on that gay shit. To be very clear.
Yeah.
Well, goddamn, dude. I want to go to a Weight Watchers meeting. I want some fat lady to fucking a skinny lady that used to be fat to guide me through my wellness.
Mm-hmm.
Did you never went to AA or anything like that, did you?
No, I went to a couple of NA meetings. I've been to AA. I mean, it's
NA
like
meetings
really, but you didn't
was
use
trying
it
to get you to
quit
stop
drinking.
using the N-word.
Yeah.
N-word Sayers
Edward
Anonymous.
Sayers Anonymous.
no, meetings are like that doesn't you just stop drinking. I mean,
Yeah.
like if you want to stop drinking, you just do something else.
I think that you have a particular type of willpower that most people don't have.
That's not true.
They
It's just
need
I quit
support
drinking and
of
like
a
things got
community.
better.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like
But it's hard if you're actually addicted to
a lot of the meeting is like just being like, my life is shit. Everything's gone fucking terrible, and I know it's my fault for drinking 35 years ago. You know, it's like, damn.
That sucks, man.
It
Yeah,
does.
it's pretty depressing.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss real bad.
All right, no
No
problem.
problem.
What were we talking about earlier? Sucking off a businessman?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't use a condom with a businessman.
Yeah, dude. All right, ready? Let's do a quick pipe cast in the middle of Cumtown.
Okay, so we got
There's
tomorrow.
no way you can suck my dick.
We got
and
the
then eat my
NBA
ass,
finals
you
tomorrow. This episode's
motherfuckers.
going up
Sunday?
Sunday. So
Yeah.
you've had 3 games of the finals?
No. Have
2
we?
games.
Just
Thursday night, I guess
Thursday
2
and
games.
Saturday.
Yeah, Thursday and Saturday.
all right. Our predictions. This will be really funny. What do you think
Golden State's 6.
What do you think it is right now?
I think right now it's 1-1.
Damn, I was gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna say 2-0.
I think
State.
Raptors take 1 in Golden State.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Now, who
just
would you
fun.
rather-
I think more likely it's going to be 2-0 Golden State, but that's my fun pick.
Okay.
It would make the series fun if it was 1-1 going back to
I
Toronto.
say 2-0 Golden
I'll say
State.
1-1.
Who would you rather? Who is on both rosters? What player would you like to have sex with the most?
Jeremy Lin?
Jeremy Lin is on the Raptors
Because I like Asian
Yeah, the
women.
Asian persuasion. Would
I've
you
had
make him?
No.
Would you make him wear geisha? Full geisha?
I would make him wear I would make him wear those wooden shoes. The wooden flip-flop. The tall wooden flip-flop joints.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
That also gives him better
A
posture.
fan.
Gives him better posture and also gives you easier entryway into his ass.
And also, it makes me feel like I'm just completely demeaning him and being racist.
Yeah. What would make you
I'm
aroused?
objectifying him.
Yeah.
Which is what turns me on, I guess. Yeah, of course.
I guess I would say
I'd be like,
Pascal
come here,
Siakam."
my beautiful tiger lily. And
Yep.
you'd be like, you know?
Yep. He's also huge, though. He's much bigger than you.
Yeah, but that's
6'3", probably. Damn.
Yeah, I guess he would probably fuck me.
Yeah, he would probably fuck you in the ass. I guess I would pick Fred Van Vliet then, because he's the smallest guy.
Kyle Lowry's probably smaller.
Ooh, and he's got a fat ass.
Yeah, he does have a fat ass.
Yeah, I'd pick Kyle Lowry.
Oh, I would fuck Kyle Lowry.
Sorry, dude. I'm fucking Kyle Lowry in his ass.
God damn it. Okay, so that's enough
So that's the-
basketball.
that's the
Next
pipe
basketball
cast?
back.
Maybe I should go see John Wick tonight.
Okay.
I
That's
told
good.
you guys before.
I'd go, but I have to go do Sarah's show.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking bad.
That's gonna be
probably.
tight.
And it's fucking raining, dude. No one's
Uh-huh.
gonna go.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be awesome.
My dick is shrinking by the second.
Oh my god, yeah. No one goes out on a weeknight rainy
dude.
comedy show.
Fuck that.
Adam,
That's
what
always a
happens
wash.
in the new John Wick movie? 'Cause
No,
it's-
dude, don't.
Sob's gonna get mad.
I will get mad. Please don't spoil, dude.
I will say, cover your ears for one
Okay,
thing. There's this guy Boban who plays in the NBA, who's in it. He's the first fight. That's it. We're good. We're good.
Damn, dude, do not spoil no shit for me.
I mean, it's not. I mean, yeah, I guess whatever. If Morpheus dies, I mean,
No,
what?
is that real,
I mean,
Morpheus?
his name isn't even Morpheus in the movie. It's not.
dude? Don't.
It's a minor
It better
character.
not happen.
Ooh, and they got Morpheus.
It better not happen. I hate being
This lady
so
in the theater
defenseless.
said that. She said that while I was there. I told you
Yeah,
guys before.
yeah.
She was like, "Okay, Neo." Every time he'd kill someone. And they got Morpheus.
Damn, dude.
She was cool.
Would you have kissed her?
Yeah, but I was with a guy, so
Oh yeah.
it wouldn't have been appropriate.
It would have fucked up the
I was
flow.
with my boy Noah, so it wouldn't have been appropriate.
No
so-
pussy when you're out with your boys, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that. Oh fuck, dude.
It's I don't know. Yeah, it's fun.
Of course it's fun.
You should go see it.
Damn. You got these Dunkin' Donuts fucking lip balms?
Dasha got that for her gay friend.
Oh damn.
He collects Dunkin' Donuts products.
merchandise.
Yeah, and she saw they were selling lip balms.
Do you think it tastes like donuts?
I wonder what a Dunkin' Donuts lip balm would
Damn,
taste
I want
like.
a donut, dude.
Would it make your lips sticky?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna enjoy a Skinny Cow low calorie ice cream.
Damn.
You got
Why not just
skinny
eat the
yogurt
regular ice cream?
Because I'm making changes, dude.
Skinny cow?
Skinny Cow. Which
How many
seems-
calories is it compared to?
There's still a lot of sugar in there, right?
Yeah, it's still got to be packed with sugar.
Guys, come on, man. All right, let me have some.
I mean, that's
Well,
not
just
really a
enjoy some of
good
the-
goal to
Let me
aim for.
go
A skinny
home.
cow is still the size of a human.
Let me get.
Yeah, that's a huge
It is
animal.
also a fucked up thing to call a brand of diet,
Like a
food, ice
starving
cream.
cow.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah.
no cow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's putting that word in.
Nice job not being such a fat pig anymore. Ice cream.
Used to be a fat fucking
You
bitch.
fucking pig. You pig bitch.
Formerly a water buffalo. Fuckable buffalo ice cream. I'm gonna start that company. Fuckable buffalo.
Yeah.
Okay, we've already said if we could fuck one animal, what would it be?
God, I feel like shit.
Look, dude, just eat Chinese food.
I wish.
It's okay. You don't
I'm
have.
going to go to dinner with Jamel after this.
Yeah.
What are you guys gonna eat each other's?
I think we're going to go to
butts?
Pilar if you want to come.
Puslar.
I might come hang out. Well, I'm
Yeah.
looking for the nutritional information.
He's got a show with Petey, though, later.
Where?
On Green Street in the city?
Oh, that's a good show.
Which one is that?
Petey's Wednesday night show is good. It's
The
today
one
Wednesday.
in Bushwick sucks.
The one in Ridgewood is fucking.
Ridgewood's brutal.
I had to do the show during fucking Mardi Gras, and they just had a marching band. They're
You're competing against it. Like anyone here on Tinder?
And then
Yeah.
a marching band, and then they made them stop, and everyone was like, "What? We're trying to get fucked up and listen to a marching band."
Now you got to hear these people talk about Tinder.
It was it was fucking.
There's a scene in
rough.
The Other Sister where, well, I guess the boyfriend is obsessed with marching bands. So
Oh, nice.
Now anytime I hear marching band, I just think of mentally retarded.
Giovanni Ribisi.
Giovanni Ribisi. Thinking he's a great actor, and the casting director's like, we found this guy who looks exactly like he has Down syndrome. And he's like, Mom, Dad, I finally got a role. I finally got a big role in a movie, and it's because I'm such a good actor. They're like, yeah.
It is Giovanni.
It's Giovanni, you did such a good job
We're
acting.
so proud of you.
We're surprised that you got it, but then we heard what it was, and we said, okay.
It make a sense to
It
me
make
now.
so much sense to me now. Your visage is, how you say, perfect for the role.
Giovanni Rape.
Giovanni, damn.
Um,
God damn, we were in quicksand.
me so horny.
Just trying to dig
rape
ourselves out.
We can
pussy.
get Jamel's about to be
What about
back.
this?
We could just have him say some stuff.
What about this? Me so horny, rape pussy.
In
That's
sort
his
of
name.
Giovanni Ribisi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me so horny, rape pussy.
I mean, Giovanni Ribisi does have kind of a rapist sounding name.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe it's the
Yeah.
what?
No.
The moon?
No.
Is your background the moon because you love it?
It is the moon because I love it. All right, we got I guess the Mueller thing.
So yeah, Mueller.
Fuck! I hate it.
Mueller. What did he
Okay.
do? He didn't do shit.
He says that he's quitting and he's not going to talk to Congress.
He quit?
Yeah, he's like, I'm out this bitch. My report is everything I wanted to say, and I don't
Really?
need to give any more testimony.
So Trump's gonna skate.
I think that's what happened. I literally read a headline today.
Yeah, Ryan Show was looking at it, and
That counts.
I was like, "What the fuck? You watching News, bitch?"
Yeah.
And then he was like,
Gay to
and then he
watch
sighed,
News. Yeah.
and he was like thinking
He did
about
an out.
being like thinking about how horrible his life is that he has to be roommates with me and Eldis. He's trying to like read and shit, and we're talking about being gay with each other. But only
Yes.
as a bit.
Yes. What the hell is this? An umbrella?
What do we got? A fucking umbrella? What was that?
That's pretty cool, huh? What
a
is that
little
for?
umbrella.
A rainy day? Hey, why don't you save this for a rainy day, pal?
What is
That's
it?
a good idea. I think that's a Zabar's umbrella.
What is this fucking weed?
Outline Transit Kudos by Rachel Cusk.
Okay.
How
what's
about
that
Rachel
about?
Cuck? And it's instead of a book about, let's take a random gander here.
What's it about?
I had in fact seen a painting by Marsden Hartley. It was several years ago in a gallery in New York.
From a book that we don't know about.
Well, we can eat up like 5 minutes from this book.
No, but hold on here. This is
Some book that Dasha left on the table. We can
yeah, come on.
we can read it. Yeah, let's see what it's about.
the painting was
She's been trying to get me to read more. Maybe if Nick reads
perfect.
to me.
Mhm. The painting was a seascape, showed a heavy wall of white water,
This book slaps. Keep
as
going.
in cumulus strewn with lozenges of blue and gray. This book's
Whoa.
fucking gay,
Yeah,
dude.
dude. Fuck that.
It's a book about a painting. What could be more
Okay.
boring
I
than
mean,
that?
that page was about the painting.
No,
No,
thanks.
the whole book was about it.
I want to see a movie about a murder.
It's got a bug.
A
on the
series of murders.
Yeah.
Probably
I
hundreds
want
of
to see a
murders.
rock and roll song about a video game.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the kind of art I like. A fucking rap rock song
A
about
rap rock
Halo.
song. Yeah.
They have a
Yes,
book
sir.
about some gay ass painting.
That is correct.
Playing Halo, the Master Chief. Welcome to my house. I'm gay as shit.
Getting
That's great.
sucked off by Cortana.
By Cortana.
Eating that Benny motherfucking Hanna.
I don't know if I need to shit or pass out. I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack.
No, dude.
All right. Well, Nick, we
have a heart
we
attack,
can just.
dude.
I mean, how are we looking on time?
We are exactly at an hour in.
So let's mulligan this
T-minus
one.
40 seconds.
Okay. Listen, they can't all be bangers.
Yeah. Maybe we'll back burner this one. We're recording some other ones.
We're doing
Yeah.
one on Saturday, so
Yeah.
we'll just do a double bonus.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Let's just get.
Gerby keeps texting.
Let's start.
Who? Okay.
Um,
Damn.
I got an email from name.com.
Oh, okay. What do they say?
They're celebrating Pride Month with .lgbt and .gay.
We should get that for Cumtown. Cumtown.gay.
Okay, go buy it. I mean, I'm sure it's like
how much?
This isn't going to be abused at all.
Yeah. .gay. Damn.
Mike Pence.gay.
Yep.
That'd be good.
Adam Friedland.gay.
No, I don't know why you would say that.
That one's getting snatched up.
I don't know why you
this
would.
one goes
I don't.
out.
I don't think that'd be a URL
email
of
address
anything.
Jewish@adamfriedland.gay.
For who? For me?
For anybody.
That would be
for an
fucking
admin, for the
awesome.
Jewish admin of my gay website.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way that somebody hasn't already bought adamfriedland.gay.
Ugh, I gotta
those
buy
out
that.
there?
I gotta turn around when I get home and buy that immediately because someone's gonna buy it.
You literally do.
No, there's no way that there's not anyone else who listens to the show that doesn't get name.com emails.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I'm willing to bet no one has bought it yet.
I hope so because I'm about to buy it, and then it's gonna be my official website.
That is funny.
Yeah, just check out my website at adamfriedland.gay. I'm not gay.
Do they have .trans?
They should.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's a 4-letter extension. Yeah.
Bathroom.trans. Nick at bathroom.trans.
Admin at bathroom.trans.
Mm-hmm. We need a lot of them, dude. We need fucking poly, bi.
No, I don't want to touch poly.
Stavros.bi.
That's
me.
I was at Target. And they have like a separate section for gay clothes now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I was at Target like
Do
2
they?
days ago. They have like a Pride Month section now.
Oh, you guys were both in that section, huh?
Yeah, we were. I
You were
mean,
both
at different
checking out
times.
that section.
Just checking it out. We were
See who's
shopping
hanging out.
We were browsing at Target.
Mm-hmm.
You have to browse the items.
Anyways, that shit is hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like imagine you like were in a coma. You went in a coma 8 years ago. You wake up and you go into Target, and then it's like just fat mannequins, and then it's like gay people have their own section now. They're like, this is incredibly.
Yeah,
good.
they have
This
fat
is in
mannequins.
progress.
There's somebody. Yeah, it's like somebody should be fired for this.
We have.
We're celebrating the Brown versus the landmark Brown versus Boards of Education decision at Target by introducing a blacks only section of the store. Stock up on the latest Kool-Aid flavors and watermelon themed T-shirts in the blacks only section
at
now
Target.
at Target.
Separate but better.
Yeah.
That's fucking
What does
hilarious.
pride mean to me? It means being sold imagery from the gay pride movement 40 years ago.
That's right.
In a separate section just for gay people.
What did they have in the gay clothes aisle?
There's rainbow shirts and shit.
Gotcha.
And fucking lot of leather,
Nothing fun?
harnesses.
A lot of harnesses. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
One of those dildo chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Do they have-
leash and a bridle
Leash, yep.
for
Mhm.
some horse play.
That would be good.
We've now been doing the podcast 3 years because I remember Pride was when we first started the show. It was Pride Week, and I went, and there was that old black lady in the wheelchair masturbating.
That's right.
Oh my god,
That's a great story.
It's so great. Everyone
Salute
just,
to her.
She's like the guardian angel of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just beating off her old crusty pussy
Yeah.
to gay men.
She has a gay son named Guardian Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian Angel Johnson.
What's the last name?
Johnson or something.
Johnson, yeah.
One of those fucking names.
Yeah. Was it? It was Pride Week, huh?
It was, yeah.
Wow. 3 years. Our baby's a gay toddler now. If you're born during Pride Month, you have to be gay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to raise your child gay.
That's your star sign. You're rising homo. I'm gay Cancer rising homo.
My ass is in Mercury.
Oh, yeah. And that just means you put a thermometer up your ass?
This is interesting. Your chart is in Freddie Mercury, but while your star sign is Venus razor that you use to shave your asshole.
There he is. Damn, dude. I love astrology. So fucking real, dude.
It's so sick.
Are you into astrology now?
No, it's fucking dumb as shit.
Yeah, but I mean, so is like math and.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
All sciences, all proven sciences.
Mm-hmm.
They're stupid.
I didn't say astrology wasn't real. I said it was gay.
Yeah, exactly. It is funny to me how like I don't wish I was born in like the 1400s, but like scientists were just loud idiots back. Like the guy like they had the dumbest theories about shit.
They were like barbers.
Yeah.
They'd like do like they cut your hair and
No,
do
the
surgery.
surgeons were like blacksmiths.
Yeah.
It was like
they were
whoever
mechanics.
Whoever had scissors. got to be-
Technicians.
yeah. But also like the theory that like flies came like from rotten meat turned into flies.
Yeah.
Was like a big
Not
ass
that it
scientific
attracted
theory.
flies.
Spontaneous generation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny.
And bloodletting.
Dumbasses. I would have known better back then.
You wouldn't have let people put leashes on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like say
Whenever
my
I
dick
get-
isn't working.
They
They're like,
still use leeches.
Whenever I get a
Do they?
headache.
Yeah, leeches are still used in medicine.
No, they're not.
Yes,
In
they are.
Western
There's
medicine?
Yeah, in Western medicine, there's certain things that leeches are used for.
Like what?
Look it up, but yeah, I know they still use leeches.
I would if your dick can't get hard, you make a leech suck your dick, get all that limp dick blood out,
mm-hmm.
and then
And then you put in fresh blood.
You get a guy. You get put the leech on a hard dick guy,
and then
you drink his blood.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Yeah.
I think that works.
I would take a capsule of some hard dick blood if it meant my dick was hard.
Like in pill form?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to actually drink blood, but if it's like in a gel capsule and my dick gets hard.
No, I'm into drinking blood and like goth kind of shit.
Vampire play.
Vampire shit.
Yeah, I love Twitter because it's like I just saw you could just randomly end up on like a weird OnlyFans, and there was some girl's account that was like succubus drains you of all your life force.
The use of
And it was-
leeches in modern medicine made a small-scale comeback in the 1980s after years of decline with the advent of microsurgery.
Classic 80s.
Where
Microsurgery. They were doing
venous
surgery on your dick in the 80s, Nick?
Congestion can arise due to inefficient venous drainage. Leeches can reduce swelling in the tissues and promote healing. They are used to help restore circulation after microsurgery to reattach body parts. So if your arm gets cut off and they fucking put it back together and they have to suture all like the capsule or whatever.
Yeah.
Then they use leeches for that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for those motherfuckers.
They get rid of varicose veins. Yeah, I mean they make use of them.
Shit.
Yeah.
What happens if you do put a leech on your dick?
It sucks the blood out.
Mm-hmm. For you, it would double the size of your dick.
Oh yeah, leeches are
Sam's dick
9
is
inches
full
long.
of chocolate.
Stop. We all know the truth.
I said my dick was 4.5 inches.
He's on the record.
Give me that. Give me a 4.5 inch dick. It's bigger, by the way. Everyone listening, it's not 4.5.
I'm including the leech in the measurement.
The leech is not included. Damn. What other old-fashioned techniques they still got around, dude? Wooden dentures. Still get those? Bespoke dentures.
Ivory. Yeah.
Well, you can't. It's illegal to trade in ivory.
That's why Adam's family does it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They own slaves. They rape. And
Would
they
you
have
would you
ivory.
get tusks? Just straight tusks instead of like your little
Like walrus
incisors?
tusks?
No, like elephant.
Yeah, shout out. That's so funny that some of the Jews went to Africa. They're like, Israel, yeah, that's pretty good, but it doesn't feel oppressive enough.
That's completely the wrong timeline. But
we
I'll
should
let
go
you.
to-
I'll let you stick with that.
What
That's
happened?
not how it
All we
happened.
need now is to come up with propaganda to change the
No,
story.
that's not what happened.
Perhaps something about a
Israel
timeline.
did not exist at the time.
Perhaps we could come up with a timeline.
Were they-
So you're saying at the time no Jews thought that Israel belonged to them? That's like a
So
modern...
There were Jews
fabrication.
living in Palestine at the time, but
So,
yeah,
yeah.
it had nothing to do with Zionism.
Yeah, so...
People didn't go to New York because of Zionism.
Yeah, Israel, nobody thought Israel
Yeah, they
was,
did.
belonged
They
to
had
the Jews
good
until
good
1947.
delis. Yeah, when
That's
did
not what happened, folks.
Because
Wait,
I've always heard that they were there first.
Doesn't
1948 was when it got
Doesn't everyone think
started.
that shit is theirs though? Jews have thought that forever. Everyone thinks that shit's theirs.
Yeah,
No,
Mus-
he just revealed that it's a modern thing after they got tired of going to Africa.
No, that's not what
He
happened.
just said they got
The
tired of
timeline's
going.
wrong.
The timeline is they got tired of going to New York and Africa.
That's not what happened.
They needed something dry.
Yeah.
A drier climate.
It's not dry in the Cape Peninsula.
Israel?
No, where my family moved in Africa.
That's what I mean. They got tired of the humidity of New York and Africa.
I guess
so. They
so.
wanted an arid climate for their various rashes.
Yeah, they love deserts. That's why they love Los Angeles and Las Vegas. Yeah.
Not so much Florida. That's humid, I suppose.
Yeah,
They love Florida.
No, they don't. That's
Yes, they do.
That's Italians. They stole it from the Italians.
No, they didn't.
They moved to New York and they tried
They
to
love
pretend to be
Florida more
Italian.
than they love Vegas.
They're like, maybe we can just trick people into thinking we're Italian.
That's not
true.
what happened.
When you
either.
get older, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
When they're not as virile.
They
Not as
went to
strong.
Africa around the same time Jews were going to Ellis Island. That was like the part of the same immigration out of Eastern Europe.
Why'd they pick Africa?
I think there's like some family legend, which I don't think is true. That they got literally on the wrong boat, but
No.
there was all of the
so
Jews.
you know the real reason.
all
is
of the
fucked
Jews.
up.
No.
Oh yeah, we got on the wrong boat.
All right, Nick. All the Jews in southern Africa are from Lithuania. It's like only Lithuanian Jews went there. But
Really?
yeah. So and then I guess they went around the time like the early 20th century, like just part of the time where there was like pogroms and stuff they needed to get out of Europe.
Yeah. People really have been fucking Jews up for quite some time.
Yeah.
I will give them that.
Yeah, thank you.
Everyone keeps fucking your asses pretty bad.
Yeah, it was we rode that victim shit for a while, but I think we kind of lost it with Israel.
Israel and Dan who's the guy from Nickelodeon?
Oh yeah, Dan
Dan
Schneider. Yeah.
Dan Schneider.
Dan Schneider,
Lou
Weinstein,
Pearlman.
and Israel. And Bernie Madoff.
I gotta say, Weinstein, Perlman, and the guy I just said, Schneider, a weird mix of they covered all the like sexual predator.
Oh,
bases.
pedophile, gay
pedophile,
straight.
yeah.
Yeah. Pussy eater.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
So Jewish perverts have range. Jewish sex criminals have a lot of range.
it's really fucked up when they pigeonhole.
yeah. They think you just molest kids.
Yeah, you're like, it's not only
No,
kids, you know.
come on, man.
It's also we eat actresses' pussies in the Four Seasons.
We jack off into plants.
We jack them into plants. Yeah.
How about a movie where Harvey
Also,
Weinstein-
that guy, Moonves, Les Moonves, is also
Jewish?
I didn't think he was.
Not Latino?
I'm pretty sure he's Jewish. Yeah.
You thought he was Latino?
Moonves. Yeah, it sounds Latino.
Bum 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 bum. You don't hear
Moonves.
Moonves and think like a guy playing like the mariachi, like in a mariachi band, shaking that
No,
shit.
I just thought it was a weird name.
Moonves?
Yeah.
That sounds like a fucking Latino guy to me.
Why?
Moonves. Vez.
Yeah, but it's VES.
Yeah, born in Brooklyn to a Jewish family.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all fucking Jews.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they do control Hollywood. Mel Gibson was right. I'm sorry.
What's Mel up to these days? He seems like everyone keeps getting mad. He gets
He's
cast
making
Working on
the
a
new.
movie about
He's
the history
making.
of Africa.
No, he's making the new.
around the turn of the century.
Yeah, he's like
focusing on one specific ship.
he's like, boys, I got it. I'll make it where the blacks are the victims. It's the true story of how Lithuania used the Jews to infiltrate Africa,
No, it's not what happened.
based on a script by Adam Friedland, as
Whoa.
heard by Adam Friedland,
No,
called The True Story.
Would you
Called
develop that
The
movie?
Wrong Boat.
The
quote,
wrong
unquote.
boat.
Scare quotes.
so Mel Gibson was just in the Craig Zoller movie Dragged Across Concrete.
Hold on, real quick. Would
Just
you write a movie where Mel Gibson plays your great 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 grandfather?
Yeah, but a Jew.
but a Jew.
So that's like him saying sorry.
Yeah, but he's the villain
know.
in the movie.
No, well,
He should play. Mel Gibson should write a movie where he plays like an elderly Hasidic man that's hate crime by blacks in Crown Heights.
during the
And
riots in
him,
the 80s.
It's him just trying not to be turn racist about it,
Right.
even though he continually is harassed and beaten by
Right.
black teens.
Yes.
Yeah, but he won't say it. The movie's called I Won't Say It.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
say it and we'll stop.
Yeah.
Just say it.
it.
I refuse. I refuse to use that word. The painful history of that word. It carries so much weight historically. I think I would write that.
That's a good movie.
There's like a really just intense scene in the movie where he's shoved, and $15 worth of locks end up on the sidewalk.
Oh my! That's
And
what
he
breaks
cries.
him.
Yeah, and
He
he's just,
cries. These animals.
crying on the street.
It was one thing when they beat the shit out of me, but I just wasted money on smoked fish. My beautiful smoked fish.
A lot of that happened in the Holocaust. It was a tragedy.
Oh yeah,
The camps and the chambers, like we all know that story. But the spilled fish,
the
spilled fish, you would
pounds
not
of
believe
lox that
you
never
would
was
not
consumed,
believe.
that just was allowed to go bad.
Yeah, they like grabbed everyone out of their ghettos. The delis were full of lox.
That's
just
so-
I love
uneaten.
that scene in Mouse where the dad's like, "Oh, that guy's a schwarzer," and he's hating on some black guy, and then the son Mouse is like, "Dad, you were in the Holocaust."
yeah.
He's like, "So?"
Yeah, so
I hate black
that's
people.
my prize.
Yeah.
So I get to say it. Yeah. Don't you see what we're up to now? We get a get out of jail free card for the rest of my life. That's why Eli Wiesel, another sex pest,
Yeah,
on
he
that list.
touched a girl's butt when he was in a wheelchair.
You'd be better in Monopoly, a put in jail free card where you can put another player in jail.
That would
Oh,
be.
they should add that.
Yeah.
Should hit up old Milton Bradley.
It's just called Sir Stop Resisting, the Sir Stop Resisting card, and you can use it on anyone.
Yeah,
And then-
it's true.
Sir Stop Resisting, and then the body camera.
How about instead of Monopoly, it's
working.
Gene DiNapoli,
Okay, yes.
Mhm.
and it's a Gene DiNapoli themed
I would
Monopoly.
love that.
Hey, Gene DiNapoli here for Gene DiNapoli DiNapoli. It's Monopoly, but it's Gene DiNapoli themed Monopoly.
And it's every piece of real estate,
It's
though.
just going out
different
of
parts of
business.
Yonkers.
Severely underwater.
Yeah.
Different parts of Yonkers, except what's the most expensive one? Broadway and
Riverdale.
Park and
Park and Broadway.
Oh,
Park and
you're
Broadway.
asking him. Yeah,
So the most expensive one for him would be Arthur Avenue, probably.
Riverdale
And Riverdale. Where's
in the
Riverdale?
Bronx. It's like above, like right across the river from like Inwood, Washington Heights.
So Riverdale and and Arthur Avenue
It's, like,
are
nice.
the two expensive ones, and everything else is different parts of Yonkers.
Yeah. Is Arthur Avenue nice? I guess it is.
No,
nice.
but it's Little Italy. It's Bronx, Little Italy.
They got good sandwiches.
I went there recently. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like the boardwalk on Atlantic City is like
Yeah.
the
sucks.
nicest. It's just the boardwalk.
Yeah. It's worth a lot of
Under the boardwalk,
money.
Adam was getting sucked off,
Okay.
but it was a man, not a woman.
Adam sucking some cock.
Adam sucking some cock.
Under
Hey,
the
that's my
boardwalk.
wife.
That
Show
was
a little
actually,
respect.
that was actually the first draft of that Sopranos scene. Bobby
They didn't
Bacala
know
was
who
like,
I
"Hey,
was."
that's a gay child I have sex with
Yeah.
from Las Vegas."
No, David Chase did not know who I
The
was.
opening scene of Sopranos
would've been
in
flattered.
the pilot was Tony going about his day, and he's driving, and he sees Adam just going about his business, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And he's just so viscerally annoyed at Adam and his presence.
Yeah.
He overhears Adam saying, "I think Scarlett Johansson would like me,"
I think
while wearing Crocs and pretending that that's like a personality.
I'm not wearing Crocs right now.
But guys, look, I'm wearing Crocs. Isn't that
I don't do that.
hilarious?
Sometimes in the house
Isn't
I
this
wear Crocs.
hilarious that I've got one of the most popular types of shoes in the world on?
I've never done that. I've
Yeah.
literally never done that.
Isn't this
Do
hilarious?
you have Crocs?
Yeah, I wear them in the house.
Ah.
Like slides or something. House shoes.
Isn't it hilarious that I have these?
So Tony's mad.
I think
at him.
Scarlett Johansson would love my shoes, and then Tony crashes his car, and Carmelo's like, "What's the what the hell is the matter with you?" And he's like, "I saw a faggot."
Really?
That
That was the original opening.
and then he has to go to Melfi's office,
I think they made good
and
changes.
she's like, "This faggot you saw."
Now, Tony, this homosexual child you saw.
What about it? What about him made you so angry? My dad would bust guys like that up back in the day. You can't do it anymore. They get to have their own radio shows now. There's no respect for the old neighborhood. Guys like us.
Damn.
Yeah.
By the way, and you were on this early, but the Sopranos house is still up for sale.
That was not the Sopranos house. I found a house that looked just like the Sopranos house. And I was like, I was like, I want to buy the Sopranos house, and then a week later, the actual house went.
No.
Wes Caldwell, right?
How much is it?
People don't understand.
$4
man.
million.
I'm tapped into the system.
You are.
You know, I can see things
That's crazy.
before they happen.
I thought that was
There's
a
that other
Sopranos
thing too.
house.
Some lady spent $40,000 on chocolates.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Who
like
did?
2 weeks later. I don't know, some bitch. It was in the
Really?
news. Yeah.
She was listening to the pod.
Fucking respect. Who is that woman?
I don't know. I got an electric eye.
Yeah. All right, dude. Well, say some shit about, I don't know. What do we need? What's a technology that could save the world?
No, that's not going to happen.
No?
That won't happen at all.
But if you say it, maybe it will, dude. If we've made the Sopranos house and we've gotten this bitch to buy $40,000 worth of chocolates, maybe find out a type of hallucinogenic that you take and it makes dick meat grow on the sides.
Yeah, I had a
of your
feeling
dick.
you were going to say that.
The sides, though, not longer, thicker.
Okay.
It just fills it out.
But it's a hallucinogen too, so you trip, and then after your trip,
you wake up with a
you're
bigger
like,
dick.
Your dick is bigger?
Dude, tell me that wouldn't rock.
Well, is it a scary type of trip?
No,
or
it's
fun?
awesome.
It's a fun
Well, you don't
kind?
know. It's like any kind.
You know, yeah, you
like
got to strap in.
You got to strap in.
If it's like a scary one where you're like, everyone I know hates me.
But if you wake up and your cock is meteor,
yeah,
it's worth it.
I
And then
think
if it's
so.
nice,
if it's like a salvia trip, salvia is the worst.
I like
Have you ever-
salvia.
Really? Did you have like a full out
trip.
of body?
It was awesome.
It was.
I felt like I was a
scary. It gave me
fucking-
a headache for like 6 hours afterwards.
That happened. That's happened to a couple of my friends. My brother and my friend took it and they hated it. They thought My friend said he thought he was dead and that he was a book, and that people were reading him and closing him and shit. But I felt like I was on a big ass mountain and I was a fucking conquering hero.
Oh, everything. My old roommate who gave it to me, his head turned into like a house, like a talking house, like Pee-wee's Playhouse vibe.
My friends turned into like cars.
Yeah.
Their whole bodies were little cars.
Yeah,
It
and
was
then-
tight. I liked salvia.
It was fine when you're tripping, but then like 90 seconds in, when you realize you're tripping, it sucks. It's like, I just want to go back to normal.
Not my experience at all. And then it's over in 6 minutes or whatever.
It's less than that. It's like 2 minutes.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah.
You ever do salvia?
No, never.
Never?
Never once.
Wow, dude.
It's legal.
That feels like some shit you would have gotten into when you were like 13.
No. I tried smoking once. I didn't do anything because I guess I didn't hit it right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like hold it in or something.
You gotta extra hold it in, people say.
Yeah, you don't remember exhaling it.
Can you still get salvia?
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
think
to do
it's.
it.
I think it's like legal. I think you can
I'm
get it
trying to-
online or
I'm
like
trying
at a
to do
head shop.
salvia, dude.
I'm scared of hallucinogens at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't. Actually, that's
like
not
'em.
true because I was about to say I won't do mushrooms anymore, but I've been doing like a little cap and stem, kind of like just like microdose, and it's very fun. If you're out on
How
the
often
town,
do you do that?
I did it in Toronto a couple months ago.
Nice. You
Just like
smuggled
when we
in
were out.
drugs?
What?
You smuggled in
No,
drugs?
some like a friend of Dash's who lived there, like gave me a cap.
Nice.
And
When's
it
the
was
last
great.
time you did hallucinogens, Nick?
Years ago.
Really?
Yeah. No, the last time I did mushrooms, it was like I just felt like okay about not freaking out.
Mm.
And it's like that. I need a different feeling than that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You don't want to feel like you passed
LSD
the
is like
test.
I always laugh a lot and have a great time. It's like very joyous.
That I do feel like gives
Mushrooms
me a
can make me depressed.
headache. Interesting. Whatever, man. We should go back to salvia. You're afraid your brain is too fucked up?
Loco.
You think it's too
no, it's just
crazy?
I don't think it'll like benefit me in any way. Like it's just gonna be shitty, and then
Yeah.
Whenever I do acid, I feel like it benefits me in some way. Like I feel like I think about something in a different way.
Yeah.
what do you think about it in a different way?
Last time I thought about empathy. Seriously. It's gay to say it out loud, but I really did. I thought about,
That's pretty tight.
And then I was like, okay, I should like focus on considering other people's feelings more.
loving my fellow neighbor.
Yeah. Thinking about how something I say makes another person feel. And not
that's-
just trying to
Do
say
you
it.
need acid to do that?
No, but you think about your life from a different, point of view for a couple hours, and then you're like, oh, that's like a thing that's interesting to think about, and then
The last time I did acid, I was like crying on a bench across from a fucking church, and
Why?
my neighbor saw me. I don't even know, man. I was having like beautiful thoughts, and I was like, I love my mom. I started crying, and my neighbor walked by, and he was like, "Hey, man, what's up?" And I was like, "Hey, Pedro, like, what's up, dude?" And he's like, "How you doing, man?" He's like some fucking friendly ass Brazilian guy, and then he sees me, and he's like, "What are you meditating?" I was like, "Yes, I'm meditating. Please go."
Does he not know what meditating is?
I don't know, man. He's foreign.
You get meditating.
I was get meditating. Pedro sucked my dick.
You got head from him when
From
you were
my
on
neighbor
acid?
Pedro.
I've never tried to get hard on acid
Hey
before.
man, you mind if I suck your fucking dick or something?
Hey, you're over here crying on this park bench.
Listen, you know, I just saw you just chilling and stuff, and I was wondering if I could like maybe suck on your dick. I mean, I don't want to like ruin your day or anything, but if I could like suck on your penis.
Yep. And I was like, well, of course. My friend just texted him, you know, I'm on acid. I'm thinking about empathy. So
Yeah, it's okay. I mean,
want you to suck my dick.
I want to both suck on your penis and kill myself at the same time. Like, it seriously is no big deal if you're not into that, but I got a gun already. If you could just put your penis in my mouth and I could blow my fucking brains out.
Wait, how would he do it?
He puts, what do you mean?
My cock is in his mouth, then he goes gun on the top of his head?
Yeah,
Aren't you
yeah.
supposed to shoot through your mouth? Or you're not
I
supposed
mean,
to do that?
let's not
You could
pretend
go to
like
the
there's not
temple.
room for both in there.
That's
Yeah. Oh,
But
that's
what if my
true.
cock gets shot off?
It won't.
I'm scared.
Well, he
Yeah.
could aim like a little bit like towards the tip.
And what if when he blows his brains out,
if
he
it's like a
bites
9
down
millimeter?
hard? I don't think I'd let my neighbor suck my dick and kill himself at the same time.
Yeah.
I'd let him suck my dick, I guess.
That would be really, really just disgusting
Yeah.
to see happen, especially while you're getting your dick sucked.
Yeah.
I think it would be pretty metal.
It would.
It would be metal. That is
It would be metal.
That's how Rob Halford gets his dick sucked every time.
Dead.
Police show up. You're like, what are you doing? You're like, just having a really good time.
Just listening to Dawkins.
Yeah. I want to have a really good time getting my dick sucked, listening. They're like, oh, you're from Norway? Yes. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah, never mind, guys. This guy's from Norway.
Just a Norwegian surprise.
He's
in
a
here,
black
guys.
metal guy.
Yeah, no, this is just what Norwegian people do.
He's wearing that white and black face paint that almost looks like ICP, but not really.
Yeah.
He looks like someone was wearing ICP, but they were crying.
Uh-huh.
So Norway's either death metal or like sexy ass blonde bitches.
They're
Or
not even
both.
that hot, dude.
No?
Yeah, they are.
Norwegian women, though.
They look good.
No, I've known a couple of Norwegian women. They're not all fucking like... Yeah, not all Scandinavians are like tall and blonde.
Everyone says that they're
Yeah,
tall
they're
and
not.
blonde.
Well, for the most part, they are.
What do they look like?
A lot. There's a lot higher percentage of tall blondes.
So what do the fucked up ones look like?
I don't know.
Kind of mousy hair, boring faces.
Gotcha. They're not hot like us. I'm pretty fucking... I want to go over there and just... It would be cool.
That's what we're missing, dude, on the pod. Because
What?
we have a Southern European,
That's true.
an Eastern European, and a Western European.
We need northern.
We need a Northern European to complete the
complete the
white
Western
nationalist
civilization. Yeah.
We need a
The pride
Scandinavian.
of Western civilization. Scandinavia.
Well, I googled Norwegian women, and these women all seem to be hot.
Well, there you go.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying.
I mean, but probably the government would make the
yeah.
SEO. Or
The government puts these women in jail.
Why? For
I
being
don't-
too hot?
I do what that lady does.
I can't. Yeah, I don't even just zero confidence to just be yourself and
Just-
eat the fucking
yeah.
thing.
Clean out.
And then so she sees me eating them, and she looks at me, and she's like, and tries to like get a noise in, thinking that's gonna have any effect. And then I continue talking to my friend and eating them, and then she goes to walk away, like does a double take, looks back, goes to walk away again, then shakes her head and turns around and comes up to
She
us.
just has to.
She has to.
It's
Turns
she
up to
can't
us-
help
I
herself.
put this up. Susan, you always say you're going to say something.
Yeah.
Today's the day you do it.
She's like, you're really only supposed to have one or two, guys. And then I just like immediately took another one and started eating it and went back to talking to my friend. And she is furious, storms off, and I see her like 15, 20 feet away, like yelling at her husband who's with the shopping cart and pointing at me, and the husband looks over and he's just like, all right, I don't. He just does not give a shit at all.
Yeah, of course not.
You just fucked up his day. Honestly, he's gonna have to bear the brunt of it.
No, he fucked up his day
by
10 years prior.
Life, yeah.
By busting inside.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's got good pussy. We don't know.
She might. That shit's a trap, though.
You
Venus
never know.
flytrap.
Some tattletales have good pussy. That's what they don't tell you. That's what you're not ready for.
Well, that's how they get married.
How do you
They
get to that
trap
point in
you.
your life, 40 years old, tattling on people?
Because your life sucks dick.
Yeah, and it's boring.
It's just like the only control you ever have in the world is telling
bossing people around
some
the
guy in
Costco.
sweatpants who's clearing out the fucking sample rack. You are being a dickhead.
No,
by
I'm
the-
not.
Yes, you are. You're not supposed to eat like 10.
Yeah, you're
Why
supposed to
not?
have one.
That's part. You pay $50 a year for the fucking membership.
It's not even your membership.
I don't care.
You
I'm
are
a
supposed to
friend.
have one. She's right, but
First of all, no, suck my dick. It's a catered event. Shopping.
no,
at
it's
Costco. You're gonna tell me that, like, that's genuinely for people who are like, what the fuck is a nacho?
It is
That
literally.
is not what
It's literally
No.
so that you can be like,
Oh, I've
this
never
is
had
good.
cookies in my
Yeah,
life.
No,
so
but
that
I've
they're
had
like-
this type of cookie. You don't know what samples are
A
for?
chocolate chip cookie.
Some different.
No, it's
Let's
taste.
not
go to
for that.
right
It's
now. We're
like
gonna
if
go to
you like-
Costco right now. I guarantee you, they got fucking like cheese-filled tortellinis on sample.
Well,
and
maybe
we're
I
supposed
haven't
to
had
pretend-
that brand.
There's out of your mind.
I haven't had
You're out
that
of your
specific
fucking
kind
no.
of
Stav is
spaghetti.
right. Stav is right.
No,
Maybe
he's not, dude.
maybe
Yeah,
they're better
then
than
they say,
fucking-
oh, it's
Why
an-
don't they do
it's
that
an
in every
aisle.
fucking grocery store?
They don't
then?
have the ability to do that.
It's a catered event.
It is not a catered event.
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, sure. It's a bit of a like little treat
Yeah.
because everyone knows on some level that you're correct.
If you're at
But-
an hors d'oeuvre like fancy cocktail party, do you have an entire tray, or do you wait for the guy to walk past you, take one, and then wait for them to walk past you again?
No. Nick is correct in that under the fucking guise of
I
you're
get
sampling it
technically-
to try a new product, a different brand of something you're familiar with.
Yes.
Sure, you know what cookies are, but you don't know what like Tate's is, for example, or something like that. That's the guise. In reality, they're just doing it as sort of a nice thing for their customers to have a little fucking snack here.
Literally
and
the
there.
only reason people buy a Costco membership.
No, it's not. It's for the value.
$50 a year, and you save what? Like
For what, motherfucker?
$10
They have a couple
off 400
taquitos.
batteries.
How is that worth it? How is a couple taquitos? By the way, they only do it on Sundays. It's not every fucking day.
It used to be every day.
I think they do less samples every day, but on Sunday there are more
the big
sample
day.
trays.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so in your estimation, it is worth the thing not to save money on wholesale things, but to go and get a microwaved fucking chicken fajita every once in
As
a while.
many as you want. As many as you please.
And their food court is the fucking best deal in the game.
That is true.
$1.50 for a dollar
That
and
rules.
for a hot dog and a fucking
And those
soda.
fucking chicken bakes, maron.
Chicken bakes are fucking slamming, dude.
You guys can't see it, but I'm getting my dick sucked by somebody right now.
I used to love the big pretzels there.
Big pretzels are great.
Big pretzels are great. The combo pizzas,
You have a couple
amazing.
Of,
Best
couple
slice in the
hors
city, I
d'oeuvres
said.
Walking around before the main event starts.
That's true. Listen.
I love the food court.
And listen.
And it's also like, what's the argument? I'm an asshole because it's like, well, those could have gone to somebody else. And it's like, they're just going to fucking make more. That bitch
No.
has to stand there making those all day long
It's her
until
job.
shifts end. And it's no way I'm going to, it's not like I'm going to eat 7 boxes of taquitos.
They're always so nice too, the sample ladies.
Yeah.
They're always also like they're always really nice old ladies.
Well, that's because they're fucking rushed. They're flown in from the killing field.
No, they're not.
It's always
They're like always
Cambodian
American.
woman that just got her glasses back.
No. Costco actually takes really good care of their customers.
Their customers?
Or their employees.
Really? Is that
Yeah,
true?
yeah. They give like full benefit package.
Really?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Everyone I've seen has been like a Filipina.
Yeah. Well, okay. The argument is the same for people that aren't supposed to you're not supposed to wait till the end to switch a lane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If everyone went about samples the way you did, Nick, yes, there would not be any
It would be
samples.
anarchy.
And look, I'm just saying you're both the two different ends of the fucking
I'm just saying, yeah, she's
spectrum.
a bitch for
She's
saying
a dumb
anything.
bitch, of course. But you are also abusing the Costco code of conduct.
No.
Yes.
No,
The
I'm not.
unspoken agreement.
Stavros is right.
The unspoken agreement that, listen, you get 1, you get 2, maybe you get 3. If you walk around.
3 if it's very good.
If it's very good and you do 1 lap.
and you say, "I want to just
Can
one
I just
more."
have another?
Yeah, just
You
another.
know?
And then they give you a
It's
little wink.
social. It's social.
It's etiquette.
It's a social contract. That's
Yeah,
the only,
I agree.
That's the only thing keeping us from
No,
slipping into.
people are. Here you go. What you need to know about Costco's free samples? 2 words: unlimited samples.
What's that from?
Yeah, who wrote that?
The
wrote
Costco fucking website.
What else did they say, man?
I fully admit to spending at least 2 hours to clarify this statement, and yes, it seems true. Numerous sources and numerous anonymous workers and customers on Reddit have said that Costco's free samples are unlimited. Yes, unlimited. Employees aren't allowed to
went
enforce a
on
limit on
Reddit.
treats. So yes, you can go to town on
they're
those
not
free snacks.
allowed.
Just yes, they're not allowed to enforce a limit on treats. So yes, you can go to town on those free snacks. Just make sure you watch out for this one store policy next time you're at Costco. So now let's see what this is.
What is it?
If a fat bitch tells you to stop, you have to.
No, I mean she's a fat bitch. And fuck her.
What's the one policy, man? Now I'm invested.
Oh, it's their no questions asked return policy.
It's the best policy in the world. Makes me feel alive.
Really? No questions asked.
You can return anything.
Like a gallon of milk?
On food, it's like a little dicey. But if it's like off or something, most definitely
Nice.
they'll take it back.
But not allowed.
But it's like kind of pathetic to bring food back. It
Of
like
course.
feels shameful.
I've never. It's that
Yeah.
Seinfeld episode where it's like fruit is a gamble.
Yeah.
It's like you can't return fruit.
You can't return it.
But Kramer wanted to. Interesting. Well, now I got to go to Costco. Can we wrap this up?
Honestly, I got my fucking membership burning a hole in my pocket right now.
Damn.
I just got my car. It's fixed finally.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm trying to get some fucking toilet paper and paper towels.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you can take Racine
No.
to Costco.
Never again. So you can go fucking snitch to the Cumtown Facebook group. About what I told him, I said, "Do you want to go to Costco? I have to buy a suitcase." And he's like, and then he took up most of my cargo room in the trunk with his suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking snitch. I thought culturally you're supposed to hate rats.
Oh, that is true.
CBS News. Money saving
Nick is still on it.
Costco hacks.
Hold on.
Fill up on free sample. This CBS
that's
recommending.
That's an insane
If you're trying to save money, just go eat
go
all the
eat
free
at
samples.
Costco.
Well, you have to have a
You
membership.
have to understand that's an insane.
No, it's not insane.
That's an
This is society.
Who wrote that?
This is fucking CBS News.
No, dude, it's probably their CBS local shit, which is just some bullshit that anyone can write.
CBSNews.com. Costco hacks, money saving tips, tricks, and deals. Just fill up on free samples.
You're gonna bring your fucking family to Costco to have dinner? Is that what CBS News wants you to do?
Yes.
My family used to do it
What other Costco hacks
during
are there,
hard
man?
times.
Yeah,
Yeah. We used to go eat meals as a family there.
I did used to get fucked up off those samples. As a
I
little
love
fat
it.
boy.
I love
And
it.
by the way, as a little fat boy
Uh-huh.
with fat chubby cheeks, you think they're limiting my samples?
Well, they used to fuck with me.
Fuck no.
They used to fuck with
They
me as a
want
little
me to
kid
have more.
and say like, "We need your parent or guardian's permission."
That
If
is
you
true.
caught like a bitch, like a
That's
snack
true.
lady,
That's true.
she'd be like, "You need to be with your parents." I'm like, "I just ran away from the cart because I want these fucking pot stickers."
Yep. Well, Lil V would always allow that.
Yeah.
She was a rubber stamp on me getting samples. Oh, I guess it's because for allergy purposes.
Yeah, if you're
You could
allergic
kill
to
a
peanuts
child.
or something, yeah, it makes sense.
Costco actually has a policy to encourage vendors to give out unlimited samples.
Oh, it's
So
the
don't-
vendors taking the hit. That's why
So
Costco
don't-
doesn't care.
So don't be afraid to go back a second or third time.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's second.
That's
or third.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
I'd say fuck both of you dumbasses. This is why both of you pretend like you're socialists. You don't even understand how it fucking works.
Oh, is this? Oh, socialism is the Costco free samples.
Yes. To each according to their needs. I need more fucking samples. Give a fuck.
Damn, dude. Okay,
You
listen,
don't
man.
enforce arbitrary rules out of etiquette. People should go wanting because because of the way it looks. You're more concerned with the optics and maintaining the class structure of people who can go afford their own taquitos and those who don't want them for the whole week. They just need food now,
Right.
And they're going to eat all these samples.
Yes,
You guys are siding with this dumb.
we're not with this vigilante. Absolutely not.
No,
trying
this
to
fucking
enforce.
adult hall monitor.
Yeah, we don't want.
Now, if she'd been an employee who was in the wrong, you would have sided with her. If she'd
She
been
was
an
an
employee,
employee in the wrong.
Anyone snitching, I will not.
if she'd been an
anyone's
employee,
being a tattletale.
if she'd an employee that said, "Sir, it would be like cool if you only took a couple,"
Here's the
you would have been on her side. Even though we now know that there's no policy for that, and I could have reported that woman and had her jailed.
No, here's the side I'm on. Because I know you, and I know when you definitely took more than what you wanted, what you needed.
No.
Yes.
That's impossible. First of all, I'm not going to fill up on taquitos.
That's what you just advocated for.
I probably had 7.
7,
too
and they're
many.
not a full taquito either. They cut them with scissors.
7's too many, man. For the good of the populace.
I think so too.
That's all I'm saying. Listen,
I needed 7.
you did not
I
need
needed
7.
them.
You could have had 3 or 4.
No. Why? Why go?
That would have satiated you.
No, it wouldn't have. I'm telling you, I needed 7. I took what I needed.
No, that's why. You know what? You're right. I'm not a socialist. It's better in theory. In practice, we got guys in probably Mountain Dew pajama pants at the time. Where was this? Here or in Austin?
No, it was in Maryland.
Oh, in Maryland.
Yeah, it was in Gaithersburg.
Oh, okay.
They used to have. I think it's a Sam's Club now, but it used to be a Costco.
I used to have a Costco by my high school. We get lunch there when we were allowed to get off-campus lunches.
Off-campus lunch, bro.
Remember that?
I used to sneak out, skip class, leave art class early,
Go to Costco.
go to Chipotle.
Chipotle.
When Chipotle was new.
Then
Or at
we
least new to
lost.
me.
We lost off-campus dining because some kid got in a fucking car accident, and they were like, "Now the whole school can't do it." Some fucking
What?
asshole. Yeah,
That sucks.
idiot.
Damn, I do want to go to Costco though. Look, man, I'm just saying. I feel like you probably overtook the taquitos.
No, absolutely not.
How many?
You're the kind of people that say that people shouldn't get. Well, you shouldn't be able to buy candy with food stamps.
I'm
not
I never
saying
said
that.
that.
This is both of you guys saying.
I
this
never
right
said
now.
that.
Oh, the food stamps people. Some of them are abusing the system by taking too many chocolates.
You
I
should be
want
able
that.
to get-
First of all, when would I ever be
That's
against
essentially
people
the
getting excess to
essentially the
chocolates?
argument you're making.
No. It's about you specifically. that you abuse
And
the
I know
system
what your attitude
anytime you
was,
can.
yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. You're the outlier.
A perfect system can't be abused.
It's
It has
not a
limits.
perfect. It's not a perfect. Then there.
But
so,
Costco doesn't.
so you're
There's no
saying
such a-
Costco's not a perfect system because it's unlimited.
It is a perfect system.
You says a perfect system can't be
and
abused.
I took as many as I fucking needed, and there's still more.
There's no limits.
and it didn't affect their sales, and it didn't affect their bottom line.
What if everyone took that many taquitos?
How does that change the conversion rate?
It would be anarchy.
It would be anarchy.
How does
it would
that
take
change
too long?
It would take
You
too
there'd be
long to get a
lines to get
sample.
the taquitos.
Exactly.
You know,
The
there's
understanding
a
is-
child hungry.
So then
If
they'd have to
there's-
hire someone else to make more taquitos.
Oh, okay. So now you're also a job
You're
creator.
creating jobs.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Damn. That's a good point. Stimulating the economy by eating more taquitos.
Fucking idiot. Like I haven't thought about all this. As if I haven't considered every one of these angles.
Damn, I'm fucking hungry for fucking
Now I really want to
Costco.
go to Costco.
I
right
want
now.
taquitos, dude.
I'm parked right outside. We can go, dude.
Yeah.
We go to Red Hook Costco.
Is
Or
there one
where
in
is
Red
it?
Hook?
No, it's Sunset
Park
Park.
Slope, or Sunset Park, or some
Yeah.
shit. They got one right over in LIC. That's my Costco.
It's a nice Costco.
They got waterfront benches. You can eat your hot dog on.
It's right by the water, right by the Astoria Park.
It's
What's
very
all I
nice.
see? Loser Indian City?
No,
No.
Long Island City.
Oh, right.
There's a nice art museum. By
Finally, there is a city for guys like me. I have just moved to Loser Indian City. Actually, it stands for Long Island
It's Long Island City.
I will never get any pussy. I have moved there to find the pussy to become on my penis. And now I find that he's not here.
Oh damn! My apple's in the freezer. Can an apple freeze?
Yes.
Fuck.
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's
You
filled
know,
with
you'd
water.
be surprised to find out that most things can freeze.
Bananas can freeze.
What can apples freeze?
People can freeze.
I mean, really?
You can freeze like.
And you're trying to lecture me on the
No,
Costco
man.
system.
I'm just saying. Like,
Understanding
Will it
of-
freeze solid or because like
You're
grapes? No, because grapes don't freeze solid. They still are a little
Your
bit.
understanding
bite.
of the physical world.
What I'm saying is, can it freeze to the point that I can't eat it? That's what I meant, and I'm sorry for
And
not
how's
being
your
clear.
apple doing now?
I put it in the fridge.
Oh, you still want it crispy and chilly.
I still want it crispy and chilled.
I like a cold fruit.
I love crispy.
I like
cold
a
apple.
sort of a lukewarm, sort of mealy apple. That's my
That
favorite.
is
No,
horrible.
that's
mushy
disgusting.
and kind of grainy.
Are you
Disgusting.
joking? Please
He's
tell me,
joking.
Jake.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You never know, man. You have some weird preferences.
I don't actually have any preferences, and I don't know how I feel about anything.
Have you ever?
Except the Costco Ulta fucking.
No, I just say
policy.
things.
Oh, interesting. You're a
Yeah.
chameleon.
You
No, I'm
take
not a
positions.
Not a chameleon. I got a gift for gab. You know,
Yes.
He's a broadcaster.
I'm gabbing.
Yep, that is true.
I did Racine's podcast the other day, and then it's like we're like 30 minutes in. I'm like, well, the problem with freedom of speech, and it's like, I don't want to be doing this. It's like, so why doesn't someone say something funny so we don't have to do this?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, I hate when you get locked into making points,
Yeah.
which I never do.
Yeah.
I get slippery, dude. Once
Yeah.
points start getting made, I'm out.
I get caught.
I'm ghost like Swayze.
I get caught.
You do get caught because you want to be smart.
I want to
you-
sound smart.
You do,
But I'm not.
and I've given
I'm
up
actually
on
a
that.
pretty dumb person.
I just want to keep the conversation going.
Right. So you could have accused Racine.
We should get Milo Yiannopoulos on this show
That would be good. Yeah.
and have a real conversation.
We should get a black guy and just the entire time pretend like we think he's Scott Joplin for some reason.
Who's Scott Joplin?
The entertainer. We can interview him as if he's Scott Joplin.
Who's Scott Joplin?
He's a composer.
He's the entertainer.
The entertain. What do you mean the entertainer?
He was a piano player from the 1920s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Entertainer, wasn't that a movie? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
It
it's
was.
the song.
It's also Cedric.
Cedric, the
Right.
Entertainer.
That's the real entertainer.
I would love to get a pod with Ced going.
I'd love to get any of the kings besides D.L. Hughley in the mix.
You're out on
Oh,
DL.
man.
And really, Bernie's out too because
'Cause
he's
he's
dead.
dead.
So I guess it's just Steve Harvey or Cedric.
Did Steve Harvey must have fucked. Cedric fucked more than Steve Harvey, right?
Steve Harvey had a lot of divorces.
Oh,
so
you think he was a serial monogamist?
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
You think Steve Harvey was getting side pussy
I
with
saw-
his wig on?
I saw an Italian guy on the train today,
Mhm.
like real beefy, but like only chest and buys.
Hell
One of
yeah.
those guys.
Mhm.
And he clearly had like nipple bars,
Yes.
piercings underneath his like tight white shirt, and like, just the freshest haircut, and then a sleeve of Frank Sinatra and his mom.
Frank Sinatra's mom or his own mother?
It's like they're like a
Clearly a
portrait-
real black and white picture.
Yeah, a photo, like a photorealistic portrait of Frank Sinatra on his bicep, and then it looped around with flowers and shit to his mom. And I only knew
The
it was
guy's mom or Frank Sinatra's mom?
his own mom.
Oh.
Because some woman was like, it
Awesome.
was a very nice tattoo, and some
Yeah.
woman was like, "Is that your mom?" And he's like, "Yes, yes, it is."
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's,
He's like, "Where'd you get that?" He's like, "I got it in Queens. My cousin, he's an artist." You
That's
know?
so good.
But I can't imagine a more Italian tattoo.
That's what I was going to say. It's like, that guy is an alien.
His
trying
mom-
to pose as an Italian. Like, it's like, we
His
must
mom
get.
fucked Sinatra in like 47
Yep.
during
That
the
would be
in-between phase of his career.
That's just a beefy guy, little ass legs. The nipple rings do kind of throw me off.
yeah, that was
That's the
weird.
one thing that they were.
Well, I saw the
shows
the
he likes to
portrait, and I was trying to
party.
figure out who the woman was because I saw the Frank Sinatra. That's on its own. I was
Killer.
like, I got to find out more about this
respect.
guy.
Yeah. Sir, do you have a moment?
Yeah,
Can I
and
give it?
then but yeah, he's wearing a tight white T-shirt, and you can clearly see his nipple piercings through the shirt, and it's like, okay, is this? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. He's probably not gay, I guess. Is he?
well, he's Italian.
He's Italian.
Yeah.
It's true. It's a spectrum.
Yeah.
That's halfway to being gay.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, like there's no gay Italians.
Oh, that's so true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about
There's
that.
never been one.
There has never been one, unless they're not purebred.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way. If their blood isn't 100% Siciliano,
How many steps are you doing a day?
10 G's
Yeah.
at least. I try and go
I
over
do
that.
I seem to be doing that like just incidentally.
On a day where you're traveling a bunch, sure, but there's days where you're just like writing at home or whatever, where you just got to get out.
Oh yeah, I guess I only did 3,000 on Thursday.
Yeah. See.
But yeah, it's like 12,000, 13,000.
I mean, when you go into the city and you take the train, you'll end up getting some nice steps in.
mm-hmm.
But I walked over to the. I like to walk over the bridge sometimes. Like a lot of times after the fucking show, I'll walk into the city from here. Take the fucking Williamsburg Bridge.
Yeah.
It's nice, dude. Get a stroll on.
Yeah.
El just got like fucking 35,000 steps in the other day.
Yeah, but is he still fat?
He's looking good.
Oh, good.
He's lost a ton of weight actually.
No, really?
Yeah, he's lost like probably 30 pounds at this point. He's like, yeah, looking, and he's so tall that it's like
it just falls right off.
I'm jealous, dude.
Yeah.
I wish you could melt fat like I just stand near a heater.
I don't have trouble losing weight at all.
Really?
Yeah, as long as I like dial in my diet. I don't even really have to. I mean, I go lift weights, but like as long as the diet's on point, I don't really have to do much. Yeah.
Nah, your boy's got that fucking thick Eastern European woman's metabolism, dude. Mm-hmm. I'm a stocky little slut.
But do you count calories?
I was for a while.
Yeah.
And
if you do it consistently and like you're actually paying attention to that shit, I would like, because there's a lot of fat people that are like, I tried it. I tried everything, and the doctors don't know why. And it's like, okay, so like how many calories are you eating? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I did it for 3 days, and then I stopped and started eyeballing things. And
Right.
I mean, if you get a food scale, weigh your shit out, like know exactly what you're fucking eating. Like maybe after that, then you can talk like an endocrinologist or whatever and see if something else is fucked up. But
yeah, well, they said I'm big boned.
Yeah.
The doctor.
Yeah.
The doctor said my bones are too big because I'm fucking strong.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the bottom half. The top half, my bones are normal sized.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of the problem is that I'm too stocky.
Yeah.
Is that I'm too naturally powerful.
Yeah.
And so my weight is actually more.
Yeah. And this doctor you saw, was it a doctor or just a man who works at Jersey Mike's?
It was the guy trying to talk me into a monthly subscription to Jersey Mike's, and he told me he was saying
gold membership.
Yeah,
plan.
he wanted me to get a recurring. He was like, "No, bro, I've seen it before. Your body type,
you need this."
Mm-hmm. And so I signed up with their meal plan. I've been doing meal prep through the Jersey Mike's. You know, they give you prearranged meals.
I've never had a sub there. Are they good?
They're okay.
I've only had it once when I was on my way
Jersey
to an
Mike's
open
is
mic.
like, yeah, I've gone there a couple of times, and it's one of those places where you're like, oh, I could have just made this at home.
Yeah. It's like curly fries you could literally buy from the grocery store.
It's a step above Subway.
I was in one.
It's hot sandwiches.
I was in one in Los Angeles one time, and I overheard one of the employees like talking to some other guy. I think this was a while ago, so it was either somebody like a customer, but he's overheard it, and he's like, yeah, actually, it's pretty cool because we actually got to go to New Jersey.
Do like corporate training?
Yeah, something like that. But it was just so
they
funny.
do a retreat in
That's awesome
Hackensack?
because it's like there's nothing New Jersey about these sandwiches. These are just the most carry out
It's a
bullshit.
fucking bologna sandwich.
It's like a fucking cheesesteak, which is a Philly. If it's anywhere, it's a Philly sandwich, but it's also
right
just
next to
general.
Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, what part of Philly do they get to go to?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Jersey Mike from?
Patterson.
Long Island.
Long Island, New Jersey.
Long Island.
On the fucking island.
Yeah, you know me. Growing up, listening to nothing but fucking Bon Jovi, all the other Jersey shit.
What are some beautiful Jersey bands?
Bon Jovi,
Misfits.
The Misfits.
Mm-hmm.
The Ramones.
The Feelies.
What are the Feelies?
There's some like
The Coppa Feelies.
indie band from the 80s.
Wow, that's fucking. Why do you know that, dude?
I used to be indie, dude. You know
You
that.
used to be an indie guy.
Yeah. You were punk. I was indie.
I was never punk. You claimed I was rockabilly. I was never rockabilly. I was a classic rock, bro, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Just throw on some. Get the lead out, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Throw on Led Zeppelin fucking 2.
Mm-hmm.
Throw on Led Zeppelin 4.
I was a Zepp boy myself. Because I was also like
Throw on
gay and
Houses
into
of the
fantasy.
Holy. Yeah, dude.
It
They
was
did
like,
have
this
some Lord
shit's
of the
about
Rings shit.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It's tight because it's like about orcs.
Dorks.
Dorks.
I love dorks.
Dorks.
They're called Arcs, but they're all from Oakland.
orcs.
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 You damn orcs.
Got them fucking teeth. You know
We
what I
got
want
them-
to see?
We got them orcs scored. Scored.
Lord of the
scored.
Rings sucks so much.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, it sucks.
That shit is garbage.
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 I didn't even finish the series.
But you said you were really into fantasy.
Yeah,
the
I
second
thought
one.
fantasy shit was cool.
But did you
I
see-
wasn't. Yeah, I
You
read
just,
The Hobbit.
You just said you loved fantasy, and now you're saying Lord of the Rings sucks.
Yeah, when I was
liked Led
8, I
Zeppelin
liked.
because you said this is like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, when I was 8, I thought it was cool, but I
you
was also
just-
not smart enough to read like a fucking 4-book, series, 3-book series.
Oh.
That was like 2,000 pages long.
I liked Star Wars. That was my fantasy shit.
That's kind of fantasy.
I wanted to be Luke Skywalker.
It's
and
a
shit.
borderline between sci-fi
About
and
our
fantasy.
wars, and then the Jedi use soft A, and the dark side is using hard.
hard.
yeah. The Jedi are all like fucking.
But Master Yoda, it feels better.
But Luke, you can't say hard R's, can you? Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hard R's.
That's all. Yeah.
And then they got James Earl Jones to
Yeah.
play Darth Vader because
Yeah.
he's allowed to say
Luke, I am a...
So would the Jedi all be like, Michael Rappaport
Yeah,
type
Wiggers.
guys? Yeah, they're a bunch of wiggers. They're just wearing South Pole.
I would love it
And
if they
have,
put Michael
have chin
Rappaport in one
straps.
of those movies. If Michael Rappaport, because that's the kind of dumb shit they were doing.
What? Oh,
You
yeah,
know-
in the prequels?
Yeah, it's like I was
Samuel
a fan
L.
of Star
Jackson.
Wars as a kid, so now I want to be in the movie.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
And that's
Mace
how you get
Windu.
Barbara Streisand as a Jedi. That happened.
Oh, yeah, I
think.
remember that.
Yeah, everyone remembers that.
It was a mix. It was like a tie-in
yeah,
between that.
Shia LaBeouf got to play Han Solo.
He did for a second,
Yeah.
for a frame.
They would play Han Solo was a different actor every
Yeah.
time.
That was one of the cooler. more
I never noticed
revolutionary
that. I
things
thought it was
they
the
did.
same guy.
No,
No.
you don't.
I
pay
wanted to
attention.
play Lando's co-pilot because I was a big fan. I was a celebrity too back then.
Yeah.
Not only am I a celebrity now, but
you
back
were
then
at the
I was,
time- as a
I
child
was
actor?
At the time, I was also a
In the
celebrity.
70s.
They grew up watching Star Wars
No,
in the 70s.
in around 2000.
In
right?
around 2001, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that is
Adam,
episode 1. It's the first one.
Episode 1, as in you got one chance
Mm-hmm.
to zip your lips.
I will, dude. Before what?
Hands up, don't shoot. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
The
That
police.
is a good point.
Yeah.
That is a good thing to bring up.
Hands. Yeah.
You got one chance before we unfurl those weird cone lightsabers that everyone had and put it in your ass.
Which cone ones? Oh, the
You know,
toy.
they're like-
yeah.
Feels like they should have had a better way.
Those
to do
shits
that.
used to break.
I know.
You go way too hard on day 1, and then your parents would take them away.
Me and my friends used to sword fight with those, and I would get welts all over my body because we would just go nuts.
Just wail
Yeah.
on
Just
each other.
fucking beat the fuck out of each other.
give kids swords to hit
Yeah.
each other with.
Yeah, dude. I like the one where it would go. Zoom.
Yeah, that's the fancy one. That's
The
what rich
electric
kids
shit.
had.
When I got to play with one of those, I was fucking
That's when you're at the rich kid's house.
good shit, dude. They were probably like $25. The shitty ones were $7.
Yeah, definitely.
Some of them still lit up though.
They probably still make those. Now I'm getting nostalgic, and I want to go beat the shit out of some kids.
I got nostalgic. I got nostalgic the other day for that.
Well, dude, we could just paint it like a broomstick red or something.
Yeah.
and then you could.
We would do that too. We would play with broomsticks, and we would fucking man. I miss being like 10. 'cause
having
you
an
can't really-
imagination.
Can't really get hurt.
Yeah.
We'd take broomsticks and we would ride our bikes at each other and then try to
Joust.
get them through the spokes.
Oh,
And
damn.
then lock the bike up and you fucking fall off the front of the bike.
That's fucking
and
dangerous.
that was like my favorite game. I love playing that shit.
Did anyone get wildly fucked up?
I got fucked up. Yeah. I
Yeah?
would go over my handlebars all the time.
Jesus.
I remember one
Christ.
time I was riding like my friend's bike, and I tried to surf the bike.
Hell
you know,
yeah.
and
Respect.
I got up on the seat, and then my front foot was on the front, and then my front foot slipped behind the handlebars, and then got stuck in the wheel, flipped the bike, and I like went forward on my face.
No.
And some lady was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Shut up,
Shut up, bitch.
shut up." Yeah,
Fuck you.
yeah, no,
That's
you-
right.
Yeah,
I use the F word.
yeah, it was tight. Yeah, you could just fuck yourself up and just get
Yeah,
up. And be
kids
fine.
are
Spring
fearless.
back. That's why we need fucking stem cells, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we need that good baby shit.
Get back to childhood.
Yeah, I've been eating my own cum.
That's basically stem cells.
Mhm.
If a girl has her period in your mouth and you eat your own cum, mix that up.
Yeah.
That's a baby,
A
basically.
girl will never have her period in my mouth or anywhere near me.
But if you
The
mix 'em
second a
up-
girl starting with that period shit, she's kicked to the curb.
She
dude.
has to be in a little house.
No,
outside.
she's dumped. Welcome to Dump City.
Oh, you dump every girl that gets her period.
yeah. The disrespect. You're gonna try and have a period with me,
Bitch.
No. You're getting pregnant and then an abortion. Every month. Every damn month.
What about birth control?
Never.
No.
No. I
'Cause
don't
it's
like the way it
unnatural.
fucks with the bitch's juices.
That's
you know
true.
what I'm saying? I don't like the way the pussy feels.
I know, dude. I can't stand when the consistency of their pussy juice is different.
Bitch, I don't like the way the juices feel when you're on that medicine.
You gotta get the marinade right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I agree with you, man.
Yeah, me too.
Don't Jews make women sit in a different little house?
Yeah.
No, they have to
They have
go.
a
They have to
period?
go into a bath, like a ritual bath called a mikveh.
Every month?
I think right after their pussies are stopped bleeding, they have to like wash their pussies out in some like jacuzzi, and then you go and then you fuck your husband through a sheet,
Oh, nice.
and that's how
They got a special pussy jacuzzi?
That's how babies are made. Yeah, it's called a mikveh.
Who cleans that out?
A very lucky man.
How about a movie called Mikveh Parents?
Uh-huh.
And it's Robert De Niro. He's like, "You're gonna fuck me through a sheet, Greg?
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
confused as to what
You gonna fuck me through a sheet?"
was a pun for.
No, I'm just So your Jew boyfriend, he bring his fucking sheet to fuck me through.
I have an asshole, Greg.
Yeah,
Can
she's
you
like-
fuck me through a sheet?
I didn't tell you this prior to this, but my dad was actually in the SS and he escaped. And it's a comedy where Ben Stiller is a Jewish man meeting a
Who's having his period, I guess?
no, that's just all this anti-Semitic shit. That
okay.
Robert De Niro, because once again, in my honest opinion, I find anti-Semitism to be abhorrent and disgusting.
Yeah.
Um,
You're outlining a ridiculous scenario.
I think it is ridiculous.
That you would hate to see.
I would hate to see something.
Honestly, it would be funny to see Hollywood try and make that a feel-good story.
Yeah.
It's just like a fucking Nazi.
Escaped Nazi criminal just meeting his daughter's boyfriend. Oh, the thing you should know about my dad is
and real quick,
his
before
name
you
isn't Anthony Tolino. It's actually Klaus von Sternberg. And he's from Auschwitz.
He volunteered his hometown, actually.
Yeah.
He kind of took the initiative and built a camp. It was kind of a Field of Dreams situation where it's like,
if you build it, they will
if you
come.
build it, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
He's the architect.
Trains just showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Trainfuls of
If you
Jews.
build it, they will come.
What is that, a breast milking device, Greg? I got another device downstairs in my basement. Maybe I can show it to you. It's from my days in the service. And he's like, your dad tried to drill a hole in my skull and pour boiling water into it. He's just different,
He's
Greg.
Mengele.
Greg, he's just from a different time.
Do you have a twin, Greg?
Yeah.
Do you have a twin?
You have a twin brother, Greg? Can I see pictures of him?
Identical? Identical twin, Greg.
Mikveh parents.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
What are some other things they do?
Interesting enough, the character's name was Fokker.
Gaylord Fokker.
Yeah.
What an awesome joke.
What was a funny joke?
The reveal was that his name was Gay Fokker.
Yeah.
Your name's Gay
funny.
Fokker?
It is. It's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what the whole movie built up to.
Did you see Seth Rogen apologizing for a joke in like Pineapple Express where he says like, you know how I know you're gay or something?
Oh, that was
That was an improv scene.
no, that was
40-year-old virgin.
That's
Yeah.
like his first. That was his whole big shit.
Yeah.
Did he apologize?
He's apologizing for it.
For him and Paul Rudd, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm so sorry that comedy used to be funny. I wasn't susceptible to this.
I'm sorry that I was making a comedy about how society literally was at the time.
Yeah.
That it was of the time and whatever.
I mean, people still say that.
I know. We still say it.
And I will continue to.
That's why we're the only subversive art that's
yeah.
left.
That's true.
Cumtown.
We're basically like the fucking Velvet Underground.
Yeah,
dude.
it's true.
I'm Nico, the sexy bitch.
I'm John Cale.
I'm Ganondorf.
the Velvet Underground, Ganondorf, Nico, and who did you say, Adam?
John Cale.
Who's that?
Who's the bassist?
I only know Nico and the main guy.
I only know
Lou
Ganondorf
Reed?
from Super
Yeah.
Smash Brothers.
Oh, not from
Captain
Zelda.
Falcon.
Well, I didn't play Zelda.
He was apparently like a big ass pig monster, which is cool. And then they made him his regular form, Super Smash, which I think sucks. I want big fat pigs to get representation.
Oh, wait, no, I did play. What was the one on Wii? Twilight Princess.
I never played that one.
Yeah, that was fun.
I never really got into the Wii.
The one on the new one, Switch, I played for
that
a little
shit
bit,
rocks,
and it's sick.
Yeah,
The new Zelda.
Yeah,
Fuck, maybe I'll go
Breath
buy
of
that.
the
you
Wild.
can ride horses, sort of like Red Dead.
it is a
Just
little.
gallop
It is
through the
pretty
country-
open world.
Countryside.
Yeah, Twilight Princess was like that.
Yeah, Zelda does fucking rock. I just wish it was a little more like Grand Theft Auto.
Well, I would just wish you could fuck Zelda at the
I
end.
wish you could get some pussy from Zelda.
Yeah.
What does elf pubes look like?
I would love to get a piece of pussy from the bitch.
Excuse me, I must return this game from GameStop. Excuse me.
I only play M-rated games because maybe you get a piece of pussy from the bitch. E-games are for faggot babies. A baby is anyone who's gay. Did you know that when a baby is born, he is gay because he cannot get a piece of pussy and does not want it? But when you become puberty, when you hit first grade and you get pubes, because your final height will be 5'1". When you get kindergarten and you get pubes at 7, and you are taller than everybody else, but
That's what stopped it was.
That literally happened to me.
Yeah, well, European, like anybody from another country where the life expectancy is like 35. Because it's like a second grader from fucking, like Estonia is, at that point, he should have had a wife and a house.
Yeah.
Wife and kids. By the time you're hitting 9-10 years old and fucking,
That's middle age.
Montenegro or whatever,
Yep.
you're already in prison.
You've been working at the asbestos factory for 5
you've
years.
been in prison for political thoughts. For thinking things politically.
For listening to Rage.
Oh, dude, if they got Rage Against the Machine in fucking Lithuania, forget about
That
it.
would liberate all of these oppressed peoples. Just let them listen to Rage.
What about, do we get enough mileage out of Zelda's pussy, do you think? Or
Well, I always thought that Princess Peach was a fucking cock tease in all those Mario games. Even as a boy, I'd be like,
As
you're
a
just
boy-
trying to save this woman who ostensibly just keeps getting tooken.
But isn't it, that's Bowser's fault, though. You could, it stands to reason.
I
that
feel like
she
she's
gave
putting-
Mario pussy.
I feel like Mario's going through, this plumber is going through, the...
You don't think Mario ever got pussy? He definitely did.
I feel like it's just there's the promise of pussy, but I always assumed Mario wasn't actually.
I think
fucking
he's
at the end.
getting head off screen. I don't think they're going to show you.
Well,
It's a
I wanna
child's
see
game.
it.
It's a children's
I want to
game,
see
you
it
fucking idiot.
I want to see.
Of course, the princess is sucking his dick.
I want to see it.
Read between the lines.
He's a
It's
plumber.
called nuance in art, Adam.
Yeah.
He's an
You want
Italian-
them to fucking hand everything to you?
I feel like a plumber wouldn't fuck a princess normally.
Yeah,
I feel like she would view him as a laborer.
that's part of the whole thing.
It's like in No Country at the end when he checks his boots, and that's how you know he raped and murdered Llewellyn's wife.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's checking his boots for blood and cum.
I didn't know that
the
it was
same
rape.
thing.
that is true.
Yeah, I think that's what the implication is that Anton Chigurh had a 6 or 7 hour long rape session in
I
the
always
house.
just thought he killed her, but I didn't know it was rape.
No, I believe he did rape her
'Cause he
sexually.
checked the boots.
And yeah, and there was probably
I didn't know that.
spent a long time tied up, wearing different outfits and role playing.
He
and
was
stuff.
wearing outfits.
He was wearing like
so
a
the boots
leather
are kind of like his fuck boots
police officer outfit with whips and chains.
that he got from the gay section of
From-
Target.
Yeah, he was having gay sex in the house.
I watched.
He actually killed it for catching him having gay sex.
I watched this comedy from the 80s the other day called
Top or bottom?
Eating Raoul.
What do you mean, top or bottom?
Top or bottom?
Well, I don't know how to pick if you don't tell me what I'm
What
top or
I'm top
bottom.
or bottoming
top or
for.
bottoming for.
Just served.
For everything. You've been topping your entire life. You just don't know it.
What? I don't know, sir.
Well done.
Lucky. Keep that.
Don't put it in your ass.
Don't do
That's your
Don't do any
that's
gay
your
shit.
lucky butt plug. Don't put that in your ass. Or it will become just another butt plug, which it is.
Damn,
Yeah.
dude.
How can I help you, homo? Is that calling people friend though?
Yeah.
Homo.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, I watched this movie the other day, which was like a comedy from the 80s. This woman got raped. Like in a comedy, she got raped like 6 times. Like for comedic effect.
I know they really were raping a lot, but but honestly, Adam,
insane. No, stop it with the.
it's so fun to do.
It's fun. Okay, have your fun. Have your fun. I just like to see you guys having fun. Okay.
Oh, sorry. What was? I'm sorry. What were you saying, Adam?
Sorry.
I was saying I saw this
5
movie.
o'clock already? Time to punch out.
It seems like you guys fell asleep, so I might want to say it again. Okay, now you're back asleep.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
yeah.
No, well, now that you're
Sorry,
up,
I'm awake, I'm
I saw
awake.
this
A
movie.
giant bubble popped out of my mouth and woke me up.
Yeah, there was just rape for comedy in movies.
What movie?
This movie called Eating Raoul.
Damn. Dude,
But,
Raoul's pussy.
What?
Is Raoul
This-
a girl with a pussy?
Raoul's like this Mexican guy who attempts rape at the end of the movie, and then they kill him. And then they
What?
eat him at the end of the movie. Spoiler alert, sorry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a comedy?
It's a comedy about this couple who
Are
are
you
like...
sure you were watching a comedy?
No, yeah, they're like this uptight couple, and then they like live down the hall from these swingers. And one of the swingers like is drunk at the party and busts into their house and then tries to rape his wife.
Oh, he busts inside
He
their
busts,
house.
yeah, he busts in, and then the husband
doesn't
kills
sound
him.
likely. Next.
The husband kills him, and then they find out that there's this,
Next.
there's this dog food company.
Could you not?
I'm pretty sure it's a comedy.
How about no?
How about no thanks?
How about no?
They
man?
keep selling corpses to a dog food company that's like making it into dog food.
Oh, like in Wallace and Gromit.
So then she like puts
There's
out
a
an
dog
ad.
food company in the movie Wallace and Gromit.
Maybe.
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And then the dog turns out to be a robot.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
A shave too close.
Never saw it.
You never saw Wallace and Gromit?
I saw like part of it on a plane once.
Bum, 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 bum. Those are great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told this story already about that bitch that looked like Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, that you fucked.
Well, I was kind of sexually
He
assaulted.
was
by her.
in love with her.
I was not.
You
in
were
love.
yeah. You were previously
was-
married.
She gave me a butt job.
Adam was
Oh,
in
yeah,
love
of
with a 2, an Israel 2.
Oof. That's a tough conversion.
In Israel too. I don't know. They got hot girls there, I guess.
That's
Gal
the
Gadot.
age. That's the age of opposing soldier. That's the age they'll start killing an opposing soldier at.
Well, it's yeah,
At 2.
yeah, and it's an enemy combatant at 2 in the
Yeah.
Geneva
right.
Convention.
Under the Tel Aviv Convention.
There's nothing against the law about killing a
I
2-year-old.
always thought it was weird that it was called the Geneva Convention.
Why? Because it took place in Geneva.
No, because, lady named, like,
Lady
you
Godiva.
man, imagine a lady named Geneva
Mm-hmm.
being like, y'all can't use exploding
Nah, this
bullets.
fucked up, y'all.
Y'all ain't
Y'all
gonna-
got me fucked up. Y'all
Yeah.
be torturing each other and shit.
Y'all
Yeah.
can't be putting poison on the swords.
You can only
I'm
y'all
sorry,
need to
Miss
shoot
Geneva.
enemy combatants wearing uniforms.
Yeah.
Y'all take the pussy of y'all enemies.
Yeah.
Y'all can't be
Miles.
taking no pussy.
Miles. Disarm that 2-stage thermonuclear device. But Miss Geneva.
But Miss Geneva, Laotians ain't people.
Good call, Adam, asking if just letting us know that it was signed in Geneva. And that's
Oh
where
no, I just wanted to get
that's where
that out
was
there
going.
so I knew, so people knew that I was smart
Right.
about war crimes.
What about the Godiva Convention?
It's chocolate.
Well, it's a bitch with naked on a horse.
Damn, I would love to eat some chocolate.
And you fuck her, and then she gives you chocolate. That would be
Godiva
cool.
chocolate.
Mm-hmm. It's named after. Wasn't there a bitch that rode a horse naked?
Yeah.
Lady Godiva.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now, is
She's
she
chocolate.
real or fictitious?
She's
How
a
about
chocolate
Lady
type of bitch.
Gugina?
Gugina?
Yeah.
Lady Gugina.
She rides around. She's got the best pussy in town.
Oh, yeah. Is she nude also?
Mm-hmm. That's how they know.
A guy.
Because you can see it and it looks
They can see
awesome.
it. Yeah, they can all see it.
And it's sloppy and just wet.
I would think that a guy gina was like a trans
Lady
person's ass.
Gugina.
Mm-hmm.
Good gina.
Yeah, dude. Lady Gugina. A guy gina is your ass.
That's not my ass.
No,
just-
yours.
Or just I guess a guy's ass.
Yeah, trans. Why would it be a trans woman? That's a girl gina.
Well, it's my girl.
Yeah, trans women have real vaginas, dude. There's no difference between the two. A guy gina is what you have.
Well,
Yeah.
a trans woman's
A trans
penis
woman wouldn't have a
becomes-
guy gina.
No, it becomes her clit.
Or her dick, depending
Or
on
girl-
becomes her clit.
It's
yeah,
always
she
been
refers to it as a girl clit.
What do you mean
become
she
anything.
refers to it?
Or
that.
as
Yeah. What are you implying, Adam?
What are you implying? What's your
That
implication?
they're making something up?
I'm not saying that.
Are you saying they're implying something?
I never said any of that.
You did. Dude.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that trans people are implying that they're faking it?
They're not implying anything.
Guy.
They
Why would a
call-
woman have a guy gina, dude?
Well, if they're pre-op or post-op.
That's not what a woman has.
I would love to just force people into confessions all day long.
Like a priest?
No,
No,
like,
like a shitty
like
cop.
a shitty
Like a
cop.
cop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a cop trying to wrap up an investigation
Look,
so he can get
just
home.
say you murdered her, and we'll drop all the child porn stuff. No.
Sign this confession and you'll go home and I'll give you $100.
We're going to take you to McDonald's, and you can meet Ronald.
Ronald.
What do you mean? I can't weed, though.
That's how he solves crimes. He just goes to a special ed school.
Right, yeah.
And he's like, all right, let me get
best
4.
cop on the force. He's got 100% clearance rate.
Take that one off the board.
Yeah. Just testifying in court. It was at this point that the defendant, Scooter, who I've identified earlier, confided in me that he committed all 37 of the murders in between 1981 and 1995 as outlined. So the defense attorney's like, so you didn't mean to tell me that he confidently assured you that these were not only separate murders that happened all across the country by different motives. One of them was just a woman that drowned in Turkey on vacation. And they were committed by him as serial acts over the
Yes.
last 35 years. Yes, I would like
That
to
is
say that
correct.
is correct.
Scooter, would you like to affirm that? And keep in mind, meeting Ronald depends on your answer.
Me and Ronald, and the prosecutor is like, he's being judged by a jury of his peers, and it's also other retarded people. And then I'm looking at them, I'm like, McDonald's.
Ronald.
Who wants to meet Ronald?
They're like, we find that defendant McDonald's. And they're like, no, it's guilty or not guilty. Which one means we get to go to McDonald's?
Guilty.
Guilty. Yes, say guilty so we can go. Guilty. And then the kicker, you never bring them to McDonald's.
Wow.